I just got three things to say. God bless our troops, God bless America, and gentlemen, start your engine!
Went through the Texas, yeah, Texas, and we had some broke all the rules, played all the bulls, yeah, fine, fine for. Yeah, done. Oh shit. Wake up! Yeah. Yeah, say yeah.
Fellas, we got 2 teams in top 8. We have a beautiful Saturday morning. And we got a championship Saturday. Championship Saturday. And we don't got one motherfucker bringing the energy. What do y'all say we come together as one, we wake the fuck up, and we root for the fellas today, yeah? Let's fucking go. Yo! Yo!
That's a wrap. It is over, ladies and gentlemen. It is a wrap. It is a wrap.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
shook me angel. Shook me up. No. Oh, you shook me up. No. Yeah, you.
Oh my god, I'm gonna throw up. I haven't worked out like that in fucking years. Ah! Ah! Yo! I gotta thank some of these subs real quick. I need to thank some of these subs real quick. Holy mother of fuck. Name of the song, Sandstorm. If you don't know that song, you live under a fucking rock. Go. Chat, I'm actually about to pass out. Holy shit. We just had a fucking marathon. I actually feel like I'm gonna die. Yo! I gotta thank some of the love real quick. We had Cozy come in, drop a 5-bomb. Thank you, Cozy. Level 13 hype train right now. Holy fuck. Dude, I'm actually like sweating right now. Yo! Ow! Holy shit. We have 130 sub train right now. Holy fuck. What up, Gray? Hey, Cozy, thank you for the 5-bomb. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you. Nick with the prime sub. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. Do the classic streamer begging for more trade thing. What are we on right now? Oh my god. Chat, we're on a level 13 hype train. What if we got to level 20? Whoa! Dude, wouldn't that be insane for Championship Saturday? Pre-championship. Oh my god. No, we gotta do it. Oh my god. Bro lost his voice. I got 2 more days, bro. I'm going strong for 2 more days. Hey, let me thank the love real quick. Nick with the prime sub. Silent dropped 10 gifted at the beginning of the stream, and I'm pretty sure he just dropped 10 more fucking gifted. Silent, thank you for all the love, bro. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Thank you. Let me then keep going, fellas. We got Master69 with the 5 bomb. Thank you, Master. I really appreciate it. King with the big 10 bomb. Thank you, King. I appreciate it, bro. Dude, I'm actually out of breath. Now I gotta go put deodorant on. I'm literally already sweating again. Bro, I'm literally dying. I'm literally dying right now. Hey, Stanky! Fellas, I'm gonna thank all the love real quick, and then we're gonna get it going today, okay? But holy shit, man. I appreciate that, guys. Thank you so fucking much, man. Hey, King, thank you for the big 5 bomb. I appreciate it, King. Thank you so much. 2158, thank you. Savage with the Cushman Savage with the 2-month sub. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. Paradox then dropped a fucking 50 bomb. Paradox, I appreciate it, man. Seriously, you're a fucking legend, bro. Thanks for coming and constantly dropping love. I appreciate it, man. Thanks for being the daddy of the day, bro. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you. Thank you, Paradox. Chat, if you got a gifted sub from any of these people, be sure to say thank you, man, because you guys get no ads for the rest, like, a whole nother month. Yo, Big! Woo! Delayed alerts? They are delayed. We've had a lot of fucking love, bro. A lot of follows already as well. Paradox, thank you again, bro. I appreciate it. We had Big motherfucking Nelly dropping 20 subs. 10 earlier and 10 now. Thank you, Nelly. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you. I appreciate it a lot, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate the love. Dirty then came in and dropped a fucking 20 bomb. Dirty, thank you. Thank you. 9,000 subs is crazy. Yeah, I think our record is literally like 92 something. I think our record's 92 something. But after Worlds, that shit's gonna go whoop, right? But fuck it, you gotta ride it out. Thank you, Dirty. I appreciate it. Skoden, thank you for the big 10 bomb. I appreciate it, Skoden. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it, bro. Thank you, Skoden. I appreciate the 10. Reeves, thank you for the 2-month sub. I appreciate it, Reeves. Thank you, Reeves. Paradox with another gifted sub. Thank you, Paradox. Tenable, thank you for the 100 biddies. I appreciate it, bro. Shane with the big 5 bomb. Shane, thank you, bro. I appreciate it as always, man. Al then came in, dropped a 5 bomb. Thank you, Al. I appreciate it. Nick with the gifted sub. Thank you. I appreciate the biddies as well, Al. Alright, bro. Stanky Leg then came in and dropped a 10 bomb. Thank you, Stanky Leg. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you. Thank you for all the love today, Stanky. And then I think you just dropped more as well. Ralphs, thank you for the gifted sub. Shane with the gifted sub. Nelly again with that later 10 bomb. Thank you again, Nelly. I appreciate it. NBS with the big tier 1. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. Diamond coming in, dropping the prime. Thank you, Diamond. 151 followed and insta dropped a prime. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it, 151. Paradox with another gifted today. Ignite with the 5-month sub says, let's go G2. Hey, man, we'll see how they do today. Paradox with the gifted sub, and we are all caught up. Holy shit. Oh my god. This is not a rerun. How you doing? I'm doing good, Acrobatic. Thank you again, guys, for all the love, man. We already have a 159 sub train right now. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you. This isn't even the song playing on my playlist right now. What is going on? Is this a remix? This is a remix. I don't even remember what song this is. I know the song, but... This shit's ass. I don't want to hear this remix. Take that off the playlist. The regular song's way better. Hey, Neon, thank you for the 3-month sub. I appreciate it. Alright, fellas. Let's get it fucking going today. Let's get it fucking going today. Let's get it fucking going today, yeah? So here are the matches today, guys. We have literally bangers the rest of the fucking day. Tomorrow, today, all just great matches straight up. Play Down Low. Down Low is a good song. Down low. Down low. So yeah, we have Furia versus K-Corp right off the rip. Then we have loser of that insta plays BDS. Literally immediately after they play BDS. And then we have how is that series in 9 hours? Oh, fuck. Alright. Oh. Alright, we're good. We'll be here a while today. I thought this was a shorter day. Noted. Noted. So, they saved the best match for last. G2. It is what it is. It is what it is. Also, they squeezed this in 3 hours and 30 minutes. So, that is why today's longer. Because they have First Touch versus Chalkcast. After these. Yo, Acrobatic coming in, dropping the 5-bomb. Dude, I gotta open my vent before I pass out. Oh my god. Whew! That feels way better. That vent literally just gets fucking stuck. Holy shit. Alright, chat. Really quick, I think I'm gonna pull up some of these matches. Let's pull up the shit from yesterday. Oh, this is a banger song. Let me pull this up real quick. Like magic, like magic. How many seats does Dickies Arena hold? I think they're doing like 10K for this event. Or like, it goes up to like 14, but they're not, I doubt it's. Oh shit, new video out. Rlcs 2024 World's Best Rocket League Pro Plays. Best of Swiss. This could actually be pretty good. This could be pretty good. Apparently people got ads. Let me wait a second. Hey, Acrobatic, thank you so much for the 5-bomb. I appreciate it. Roses, thank you for the 3-month sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, Roses. Skoden with the gifted sub. Thank you for all the love today, Skoden. I appreciate it. Shiesty with the 16 months. Thank you, Shiesty. AJ22, thank you for the 4. I appreciate it. Really quick. Let me Let me see when these ads are done. That way we can play the video. Yo, I need to claim my drops as well. I need to claim my drops as well. Yo, should I open my drops real quick? I feel like I should open my drops real quick. Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh my god! AJ, thank you again for the 4. I appreciate it. Yo, Seika, thank you for the big 1 month sub. Or the 14-month sub. Thank you. All right, chat. Let's claim these real quick. Let's claim these. I got every color of balls now. Let's go. Hopefully I'm up next. Did you see Zen's tweet? Yeah, we already saw it. Is anyone else nervous? Is anyone else nervous right now? Hey, Chuck, thank you for the 10-month sub. I appreciate it, Chuck. Thank you very much. MXS Live, thank you for the 2-month sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, guys. All right, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Burnt Sienna. Okay, hot ass. Hot ass. So, I think I still need a black one. I have titanium white. I have crimson. I have orange. I have a bunch of them. That's so rare. Oh my god, it's worth 50 grand. Is it really? Oh! Oh!
Ladies and gentlemen, it is over, ladies and gentlemen. It is a wrap. It is a wrap.
Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Streamer loot? What do you say we get a titanium white even though we already have it? Let's just get a dupe. Striker. Okay. Okay. Oh my god! Let me see what it looks like. So there's the white one. Wait, do I have them all now? Alright, here's the black one. For some reason, I thought it'd be way cooler. For some reason, I thought it would actually be way cooler. I think my favorite one's low-key yellow and crimson. Throw crimson on something like this. I don't have Bake's mod on, so I can't see with my car. Yo, is anyone else still mindfucked the fact that they lost Jinji? I actually still cannot believe that. I wonder what they're going to do with their whole team. Who gets to stay? Who leaves? Crimson's actually not bad. I don't mind it. Abjack's gone. I mean, if you want the truth, I don't think any of them had a good LAN. How do you have 1K on a rerun? How do you have 1K on a rerun? With what, Spicy? There was like literally 4.8K on that rerun. Because drops are huge for people. People love to have the drops. What do you mean? Yo! Let's go! Nuki with the big 5 bomb. Thank you, Nuki. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you for already helping us almost bang out the sub goal, guys. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, I don't think any of them had a good LAN. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think any of them have had a good LAN. Pipe down with what? With what? Alright, let me pull up this video. You only do reruns for money, not drops. Stop lying. Me? No. I think you're confused. No, I want you guys to have all the drops. I literally tried to turn off ads during the rerun. I literally told Twitch, no more ads ever. And they refused to do it. Right? I tried. No, I'm not gonna lie, dude. That ad revenue hits different during those drops. It really does. It obviously does help, but also, dude, I also gained like 1,000+ follows, which is a fuckload. That's a lot of follows for that shit. All right, fellas, let's go. I'm not gonna sit here lying to you guys. It's a mix of all. Para, thank you so much for the 11 months. I really appreciate it. Nuki, thank you again for the 5 bomb. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you, Nuki. Mocha with the 19 month sub. Thank you. Really quick, let me clear my storage real quick so I can record the videos today for when I upload them to YouTube. Hey, what up, Nuki? How's it going, bro? Thank you for the love today, bro. I appreciate it. All right, fellas, are you ready to watch this video? Yes or no? If not, we won't watch it. We'll just all sit here in silence. All right, here we go. Cap, who's your final predictions now? I still have the same as earlier. We can go look at my predictions. I had Jinji in top 8. That was my big no-no that got fucked so far. I think everything else for the most part's been pretty right. I'll go look though. Let's get 10K subs before Worlds is over. Let's get kept there. Hey man, right, we've had enough love. Don't worry about that. Alright, here we go, fellas. Here we go. RLCS World 2024. Best Rocket League Pro plays. Best of Swiss. Here we Here's the pinch goal. Woo! That was actually nuts. Oh, also, I didn't have Oxygen making top 8. Dude, look how he holds his dodge. Such a good play. Furia, yeah. Meister, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you. I think this was more of a mistake on Oski. It's almost like he turned off ball cam or something.
And that's our standing up. The K-Corp boys. No pressure for Oxygen now.
This was nasty. Oxygen have had a really good tourney. You think LJ is top 5 right now? I think LJ's been a top 5 player this lane. Yeah, easily. Easily. He's easily been a top 5 player. He has popped off. Dude, they've outplaced. They just made top 8 again. He's been insane, bro. No. How would you not have LJ in top 5? I'm actually curious. He literally has popped off every fucking series. Literally. Like, had highlight plays every series. Play the fucking video, just leave. I said LJ. Alright, let's name the players who have had a great LAN. You've had Daniel, Rawas, Atto, LJ, Archie. I would say those are my top 5. Those would be my top 5 right now. Those would be my top 5 LAN performers right now. Nah, you can't throw... I can't throw Jack in there. He did have a good double touch, but that doesn't make you top 5. Their team literally got 14th.
He had to be passive there in net. Seiko now into the counter attack. Can he get the flick? It's a beautiful one. And somehow it looked like he wanted to. And also, Power have survived the kickoff off the first ball goes in.
This was gross.
Power might get another one as well. Oh, that's alive. Okay, B hit.
You just don't like mornings. It's starting to become more and more of a question.
Holy bias. I'm not biased.
High, but not too high. Birds on it too high.
Our first killer. Oh! That's the first killer. Genji. Very slow. Oh, hold on. Redosa versus Oski. 1v1 looking for the bump. But Oski got the save on the goal. Hits in. Got the double. Oh,
That was so sick.
They respond double for demo. Now Jack has a moment to himself. And it will do it!
Might just be goal in the tournament right here from them.
That was gross.
Faster than that would have definitely been a goal. The ball through the defender.
Dude, you know who's honestly had a pretty good LAN is Joyo. Joyo's also had a good LAN. Guys, look at this Twitter post I saw on my community Twitter. Someone posted. Dude, we got 2.6k people in here now. I think this is Oxygen's... Yeah, this is Oxygen's, like, video producer where he follows him around. And he quoted Joyo saying, "Time to watch this long neck freak watch me win." So right after they won, he ran to his setup and watched him take a shit from my POV on the other team. And wanted to see your guys' reactions. How good is that? Bro, I'll be honest. That shit actually used to be peak. Like, I know you guys are going to give me shit and say I sucked ass. I agree. I did suck ass. I'm not going to deny it. But like when you would win a series and you would go back and watch the VOD, you get some good food, you're in a good mood, you chill, you sit back, you watch the VOD, you tap through the good parts where you do something good, you hear what the people say about you. Dude, that shit's like peak. I'm not gonna lie. That shit's actually peak. And the fact that he wanted to hear my opinion on it, I am honored. I am absolutely honored. And you guys should too. You guys should too. Let's keep it going though. Let's not make things awkward.
Send one faster.
They are saying, we're just going to chase the ball. We really don't. We're not going to fall for the attack, and that's what's locked in a real tough spot. Here goes Chronic. Fiber had to get around Jack.
Has to win this race and can't do it. Coutinho.
This was so insane.
That could be a decisive moment. Straight in. It's up to the end and it's lost. To Fever.
This wasn't even going in. It don't count. Atomic thought it was in. Don't count. Hit the post.
With a goal in the tournament contender.
Cut down by the KBMing Drafinio. And what?
Hey, what up, Kev Daddy?
Didn't get enough power on that. It was wide open. It was a great save and torso.
Proxy, thank you for the 21.
He's got another
Dude, Banana has honestly had a really good tournament as well.
only making a few huge midfield touches.
You complain about this easy ass job while I work a 9 to 5. F you, fat ass. No one's complaining. I obviously know I'm very grateful for the opportunity I'm in. You're literally trying to make it weird and make me seem like I'm ungrateful. Because you're upset I'm literally chilling right now. On a beautiful Saturday. when it's election year, economy's bad. Man, you need help.
Double in off the ceiling.
Needed. Now it's Pioneer who have regained. They've just brushed aside that game 2 loss.
To the dumbass who keeps spamming "go brush your teeth" every day, you think I don't brush my teeth? You think I just wake up and I'm just like, ugh? No.
Anvis, the one who played.
Rocket, we are not doing that in here.
Over the top of a defender to open the scoring. Now they're looking to add to it. And it is going to be Fiverr! Oh my goodness!
Why did he have so much time and freedom?
It's just a slow ball right now. Lost trying to carry this one all the way down to the net. Reset forward, in between, not one, not two, but all.
Even gets pressed by Torsos.
Bad street, not that good. This was a great play.
Oh, then look at Beast Mode go.
What's it? Fast beast mode. Pre-jumping off the sidewalk.
Get across the line earlier on, but you don't want to be running into them. LJ, looking for the
Yeah, but there was a troll, Rocket. It's not to actually get into that.
so long. Hoxa makes it.
And Lost are both there. And LJ couldn't slot it past Lost.
It all depends what LJ can
Here's
do.
LJ, one of his big goals. That was nasty. They ended up winning that series yesterday. Last series of the day. They won that game.
Really cutting them off, but Super Lucky with a reset, uses it top corner save.
Two games in a row with
This car is so ugly.
What a save from
God, that actually was bouncing in. One more bounce.
I got the shot. Whoa, what a save right in front. That's insane.
How many series today? We have 7. And then there's a chalk cast first touch.
Oh, you can't let Daniel through like this, though. Tie the game. Into overtime we go.
Another OT. Better not feel like game 1. That lasted forever, but to well, thanks for not making the pass. These follow-up touches. Team Secret and us.
That's a great pass.
That's all fixed up.
Just right there, couldn't get to it. Instead,
No vitality highlights. We actually haven't had any so far. Where's Alpha's goal? Zan had a decent goal, a double.
Play the ball in that direction now. Here's the ball pass coming towards Gentleman's net. Double commit, but push pass.
This was gross.
Resets and oh, Juicy could get it. Needed the help. It's an own goal.
Zen's had one so far, has he?
Who's for Gladiators? Max who dives in. Can
Fake?
he get the touch?
Yeah.
There's the fake. Oh, I mean, they're already down. Let's see if they have another play.
Kept it close with Vitality in game 1. They were in it right until the very end. Stay close.
Or Space Station, an insane upset, by the way. The boys were pumped. I was chatting to them backstage. But this one, as we said, winner of this, get a chance for that tiebreak.
That was a great play by Oski.
Oscar, but he's stunned by Alpha.
Oh, this was gross.
Booming clear, Zen. Ceiling reset. Over the top!
finally gets broken up a little bit with a clear here, and Fever to follow, tries to take a shot. With a follow.
To the guy saying same shirt as yesterday, I wore a throwback Marlboro shirt with a horse on it. So I think you're blind.
I mean, who could have predicted that? What a better team to have done it as well. A brilliant turnaround. Robust. Hang on. There's a defender there. Joyo is all over.
Also, you know what's dumb to even say about that is I know a lot of the people in here are probably wearing the same fucking like shorts they wore yesterday. Like, it's not that deep, bro. If you're chilling at your own house and you want to throw on the same fucking shorts if they're not sweaty and gross and smell like shit, it's not that deep, right? We're chilling, right? There's days I wake up and I throw on like the same fucking PJs when I'm chilling, right? On my day off. Who gives a fuck? Now, if you're wearing the same boxers like 8 days in a row, you need help. Because I know some of y'all do that. Also, I know some of y'all rock the same socks like 3 days in a row. Go get help. Go take those crusty fuckers off. Here's LJ against Vitality.
You can turn anything into magic. LJ is remarkable. Gets the touch on target.
Is this a rerun? No.
Until Hoxha taps it away.
Fifth shot of the game for yeah, but it's
That shouldn't have been a goal.
Need the 0.
This save was gross.
Oxygen more than equal to the plays that they've seen.
God, that dude, Joyo's been kind of crazy. Joyo's low-key stepped up a lot the last couple series.
Goal from Oxygen. And Joyo with no boost says no. Boost, sometimes we've seen a lot of mistakes.
Oh, crowd should be nuts today.
We need to stop there.
The freestyle montage, and he just stops, blocks what you think you're about to try and do, and just gets straight back into the middle again.
Boxer gonna need that corner boost. He's got it, but does not have the ball. Lost. Go, kick it out to Fabinho. Expertly done.
Just a big bunch up, and it was really difficult.
Jinji sold all my points yesterday. Fuck Jinji, disband coming soon. So this guy is upset because he predicted wrong, and now he wants all of them to disband immediately. That's what I just got out of that.
To cover and predict the space on it, Joyo off the backboard.
Have tried to kind of slow the game down at times.
Yo, Ray, thank you for the 3-month sub. Missalex, thank you for the big 20-month sub. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you.
The corner leaves it for Nolly, who will take the shot.
At least you didn't buy a $100 Jinji jersey.
Now he's Iridosin.
What, did First Killer fucking wear it during one of his matches? Why the hell was it $100?
Happy to deliver us our guaranteed lowest seed. Oh, there we go, Joyo.
Oh, but now he saw it.
How is an esport jersey $100? Are you being dead ass? That's insane if that's true.
The fast double commit, karate in the net.
The hoodies they make in the arena are 85. Holy fuck. I'll be honest, I wouldn't pay more than like 65 bucks for a hoodie. Like straight up. Like the most I would go is like 60 some bucks. For like a hoodie that I actually like. I'm not dropping 100 plus bucks on a fucking esport thing. Like just my opinion.
That comes through. So far, a screamer into the net. Save that.
I'll re-up on clothes. Like I'll buy like a couple shirts like once a year. This was so gross. That was low-key one of my favorite goals easily of the tourney. No, Beck, I don't think they'll stay together. All right, fellas. Let's get into the highlights now. Let's get into the highlights. Let's get into the highlights. Guys, the pre-show is starting here in 9 minutes. Then they'll have a little countdown. Dude, chat, does anyone in here watch Kill Tony? They're at Madison Square Garden. Did anyone watching that last night? Does anyone watch those comedians? Oh my god, bro. I was dying laughing. Let me see if these videos are out. Oh, here's a goal highlights video. Kill Tony's lit as fuck. Oh, dude, it's great. I love... Oh, dude, Shane Gillis cracks me the fuck up. Hey, Jumo, thank you for the big 25. Project with the 31. What up, Project? Is this a rerun? No. Thank you, Jumo. Thank you guys for all the subs today, man. We already have 187 sub train right now. Yo, thank you. Yo, you know what? I got some good gas yesterday. I saw a clip of Justin saying that, like, I'm Himothy with these watch parties. I'm not gonna lie, that's some good gas from Justin. Let me toot my own horn. Because that's pretty cool. That's a pretty cool fucking, right? Right? Alright, we're gonna watch this video.
Go time! Kicking things off. Limitless. Trying to play defense against this Pioneers attack!
I have not, Weed.
He starts things out!
There we go, the perfect start for the Pioneers. You can see Super Lock, he just gets through to committed defense. It's going to be fiber. First up.
Passing play. Super
Dilly, refresh the stream if it didn't. If it did, I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Sometimes they don't show up.
There's the shot though with the instant response. Snowy.
These are the highlights, guys, and then we're gonna get into the pre-show starts here, and like their stream starts in like 7 minutes, and they have a little countdown.
For that infield pass. Snowy ready to respond.
Oh, Auction Vitality was a great series.
Pressing downfield.
Fiber picks up a pair. And picking up where he left
No, this
off
is not a
yesterday.
rerun.
You can see Fiber here. He goes off the sidewall, so confident in Amphis getting that win. And Pioneers. Here we go, Amphis. He does have the reset. Opts to just use the extra jump and the bump as well. There's the third goal. Super Lucky fires.
And it all started out with that hesitation play from Super Wacky where he decides to switch the field. And that caused the Limitless defense to get out of sorts and a nice play.
Dude, this banana is like slowly getting old.
Smoke screen couldn't do it, but
You only can have bananas for like a week, tops.
And
then they start getting weird fucking colors on them.
Game 1 over Limitless.
It was a bit of a defense simulator from Limitless.
By Limitless on defense, back pass attempt, but Snowy has no boost. The cleanup there for Super Lucky.
Yeah, easy as you like there from Super Lock. You can see Amphis just getting around one. It was actually to die for that got the touch over to Amphis. Snowy in big trouble.
It's supposed to do that. Do you refrigerate your bananas? No, is that actually a thing?
This has been the most offense that Limitless have had so far, at least sustained pressure. And that's got to be the dunk in. There he is to die for.
And look
I
at
never
play
knew
from
that.
Snowy at the midfield. Gets the
I
hit,
never knew people
lands
put
on the
bananas
wall,
in the
gets
fridge,
back
ever.
to it, and barrels it towards the net.
Why no Chicago highlights? I don't know if you're dumb or a fucking idiot. He doesn't play for this team. Hey, the Goonie, thank you for the 7-month sub. I appreciate it.
We have to take another look at this one. Super Lucky gets up, uses that
Thank you,
reset
bro.
early, actually gets bumped over to the side. He's a passenger, but his trajectory was...
Dude, we already got 5K fucking people in here, and the matches haven't even started. Holy fuck.
Almost 50 it in 30 seconds. There's the shot, and there's the equalizer.
See, chat?
And you can
I'm gonna be
see
real.
the defense
This, I'm not gonna pause the video. I'm gonna turn it down. This is why I'm low-key glad I didn't go to the event, because like I get to go live early. We get to hang out hour and a half, like 2 hours before the series goes live. We get to build it up and shit, the hype. It's like if you go there, you can't. Nobody streams for like another 45 minutes. You know, like it's good to fucking like go hang out and all this shit before.
Up as well. Another 50 comes
Also, I think a lot of the people thought they would have their own setups. From what I heard. I think a lot of people thought they were going to have their own setups. And they're all sharing them, like multiple people.
Limitless have stolen game number 2. And don't they love it?
Will, you know you're not the only motherfucker that watches this stream, right? Different people come in different days. Sorry they can't all sit here like you.
They had look after look, chance after chance, and they finally put that one away.
What up, Harry? Oh my god, Technic, stop spamming that.
Right there for Amphis, and even if he didn't have
Do it again. Amphis trying to keep the ball in. Pioneers want the ball down. Limitless trying their mightiest to keep this one in the air, and they can't do it. Pioneers regain the lead in the series.
Super Lucky.
Has there been anybody in here that's been watching like each day, like 90% of the time?
The dish off the corner from Snowy. That's class.
Yeah, mods. To all the people in here saying yes, just time them out because they need to go outside and do something.
Coming up to the task. They've got 90 seconds.
That's actually sad. Like, I don't even want the support. That's just sad.
Of course, it's Fiber. The heart of this Pioneers offense. The nerves don't seem...
Think how dumb that would be to say. You got dudes oh my god, this banana looks like shit. What the fuck? I'm not eating that part. That thing is way too bruised for me. Hell no. This guy just said suck on it.
Control. And you said that the Amphis training pack shot he'll hit.
The shot was nearly too good in the end. Pioneers, though, still a lot of defense. Nice demos coming through. Here's another chance for Snowy. And he doesn't miss this one.
Snowy, the captain for Limitless.
Yo, Cap, you're the best streamer I've ever seen. Chat, we should all drop 1,000 subs in here each. Let's make him have a great day. It's a beautiful Saturday. Clear skies, sunny temps. Appreciate that, brother.
Fiber now. He's
Appreciate
going
that.
for the fake. He's giving it to Super Lucky, who has a free double. And lands it! Pioneers 3-1, stay alive.
Really, Melta?
Lucky with a super double to end.
Yo, I'm gonna be honest. Did anyone see Chrome's tweet yesterday? I actually felt bad for him. I'm not even kidding. Yo, Wada with the 5 bomb! Yo, Chrome was getting fucking cooked. Like, I actually felt bad. Do you guys want me to show you the tweet? Nah, bro, I actually felt bad. So, Chrome tweeted this out. One o'clock. Thank you again for the big 5 bomb. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Don't know what to say. Very upsetting with how our tournament went. Don't really know what the future holds and where I go from here. Really appreciate the opportunity for Genji and the players they gave me. I said good luck, Chrome. Hope for the best, right? Trying to be nice. You got some guys saying you're just an ass coach. That's the most liked comment outside of mine. Just that guy hating. This guy responds with, I guarantee you're no better than a diamond. This guy goes, got GC last season. As if that, like, makes it okay. As if that just like, oh, okay, chill. We're good. Okay, no. Like, no one's reacting like that. Oh, wait, this guy's, like, trying to go pro, apparently. Rocket League player 4? Question mark, 16 years old. That's like the most 16-year-old comment I've ever seen right here. Like, you know when you're like 15, 16, you don't give a fuck what you say, you just fucking rip it? Hey, what up, Rocket? How's it going, bro? You think any team would want to pick you up when you're this negative? Grow up. Oh, well. Genji put a heart. This guy gave a nice message, right? Do you pay for your Twitter verification? I do, but that's to run the Twitter community. That way we can grow the community. You destroyed Genji. Fuck off. Thanks for ruining the team. Retire ASAP. This guy has no profile pic or anything. This guy just loves chirp, but he follows 1,200 people. This guy giving a nice message. This guy giving a nice message. This guy giving a nice message. Hey, Dark, thank you for the big 27. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, get Alu back. Alu used to coach him. I'm sorry, but this is the worst thing Genji had. This is the worst Genji had performed. And back when Alu was coaching them, they were playing so good. Get Jack some teammates. For real, bro. Don't look at my profile, homo. Now I'm curious. Okay. That is just his bio. He has no tweets. Okay. Thanks for everything, but please leave the team. These comments are ruthless. God damn, y'all. Stop following First Killer and you will both be successful. Terrible coach. Understandable, just hit the gym. What the hell is wrong with people? Why would you ever want to go to your Twitter after you just like lost and you got some jackass commenting that? Also, I gotta show you another tweet that actually like kind of like tilted me a little bit. Look at this dude's tweet. Where's it at? This Thomas dude, I was like one of the first people to comment because I think he used to coach T. Carell and them. This guy used to have in his bio, like, former Rocket League coach, like, soon to be lawyer. I don't know why he took it out of his bio. I saw it late last night. But he said, hard to feel bad for some of these RL players when most of them have 6 figures in their bank accounts right now. I said, what is this tweet? Like, I commented, like, instantly when I saw it. I was like, what the fuck is this? And then I woke up and saw a bunch of comments. Trolls even commented. Weird take. Like, everyone started hitting this guy. I was like, what is this? So you think because they're, like, some of them, like, few of them are doing very well, that it means, like, they can't be sad and shit? Like, what are we talking about? Like, it's just such a jackass tweet. Like, why would you ever say that? Did that say she make, yeah. Hey, Akuma Lights, thank you for the huge 14-month sub. KC winning worlds, anyone who disagrees is stupid. I don't think they're the favorite, so I guess I'm stupid, but they are good. Antagonist, thank you for the big 8-month sub. I appreciate it. Dark, thank you again for the love. I appreciate it, guys.
Precisely the performance they would have been wanting in the opening minute. Gladiators have to come back in the regional season. It was the man who currently shoots was one of the leading.
Chat, let me see if the pre-show's on.
Well, this is what I talked about. You can't count them out. This is also just
It should be on a countdown right now.
from Tho all the way around on it. Tied game.
Gladiators remind us just why.
All right, Rocket League's got a countdown of 5 minutes. We're good right now.
They're gonna go behind straight away again from the kickoff.
Pre-show's in 5, yeah.
Easy when they're calm, they're collected, and they.
Hey, Rook, thank you for the big 10. I appreciate it.
Like, what do you do?
No, Sid's got hacked. He tweeted out some Bitcoin shit or something.
Back to the Gladiators, try to take their shots, but it's a
Who does SSG play today? They play Swiss Tiebreaker 5th. Wait, so who do they play? Is that this right here? So they play the loser of this. So they're going to play Furia, K-Corp, or BDS. Furia, K-Corp, or BDS. Fuck. I think they lost to K-Corp they lost 3-0 to K-Corp, 1 goal each game. BDS beat them 4-2 at EWC. Furia, they lost this event too, right? Or did they play this event? I know they beat them the last event. I think they played. Yeah, they lost 3-0, but they beat them at the last major. Fuck. So those are all matchups that they are not favored in. For the most part. Let's go to the Gen G series. Actually, fuck that. Let's go to one of the bangers since it's the last before we got to get going.
Right back into him. Stays in the play, gets the back foot. Alpha got a piece of the ball, but it's Oski's reaction too. And Vitality have shown no signs of.
Who do you got in Chalkcast versus First Touch? Well, let's think. Rizzo could get SSL and probably... Let's just take Twos, for example, because Twos is like the most realistic playlist to like base it off of. I think Rizzo might be able to get SSL. I know he's like GC. CJ's like GC level. No, CJ could get SSL in Twos, definitely. So you have Johnny Boy. Chat, how good's Johnny Boy? He's like GC1. Champ 3, GC1. Oh, fuck. Johnny Boy's ass. So let's say they have a SSL, a low SSL as in Rizzo, no offense. Fear beat Johnny in a 1v1. Oh, and Fear's like GC. So that means Johnny is probably like Champ 3. So they have a guy who can get SSL. They have a guy who can get like high GC3, low SSL. Rizzo could maybe get it. And then you have Johnny who's like Champ 3, right? GC1. First Touch, you have T-Bates who, I played him last season. He can get SSL. So that's him and CJ kind of cancel out there. CJ's probably a little bit better if I had to guess than, CJ's probably better, but you have CJ. Roldiz is easily SSL. And then they have, Dazarin, who I think is like GC1. I think he gets like GC each season. T-Bates SSL, yeah. He's almost GC2, GC3. Oh, dude, they're definitely favored then. Yeah, First Touch will definitely be favored in that. If I had to guess. But you never know. If I had to guess, it'll probably be like, I would think First Touch would win.
Alpha just didn't have enough in the tank. They had numbers advantage there, and they almost got it through just a little bit
Chalk got the land boys. Who? CJ and Rizzo? I mean, Rolda's played at multiple lands. But I think they'll all be fucking, they'll all be probably nervous in a way. Yeah, Teammates has played at like CRL lands. Teammates used to be good. Or when I say good, I mean like SSL. Who's your favorite caster? I mean, as far as like ball knowledge, James Bond knows the most ball. Like you can tell by the way he casts. Like he actually understands it a lot. I did like Corelli a shitload. But I mean, it's a lot of.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are back here at the Rocket League World Champion, and we are.
Hey, they got Corelli there.
Ladies and gentlemen, how we doing? How we doing?
I don't know who the guy is in the teammates. Rolled is.
Gentlemen,
I don't know who this is.
It's time. It's time to hop into the hot seat today. Of course,
oh, that's the French RL.
Okay. Teammates. But we got some special
guests.
He
runs like the Rocket, the French channel.
The French broadcast. Thank you for joining us.
Thank you.
We can make some more noise than that. Give him a little bit more noise than that.
Thank you, guys. Thank you.
There we go.
Much love.
And a man who needs no introduction, but we'll give him one anyway. Jack Corelli, Collier, make some noise!
Dad's wearing glasses because he's still fucked up.
You know what he brings to the table.
Dude, you want to hear something real quick? I remember when I went out, when I went to Boston last year, the major, like, dude, I was going to the bars, like, every night till, like, 3 a.m., right? And I remember one night, I think it was, like, a Saturday night, all of a sudden, like, Dazzard just, like, shows up, and I think he was, like, he had, like, these glasses on, and I'm pretty sure he was pretty fucked up. He, like, walked into the bar. He had to cast at, like, 9 a.m.
Let him know. I don't need to know. I don't need to flex. People need to understand. Bates got the brain up in here, even though I'm losing the predictions to the court.
Honestly, I'm not going to argue with that.
Right. Listen, it's time to talk about this World Championship. Of course, Bates, Diz, how we doing? I mean, it was a crazy day yesterday, but I mean, you know, I'm looking at the fits and we got kind of got something going on today, you know? You want to talk about it a little bit?
I mean, we got a little summer coming on. You know, we got a big match, FT versus Chalkcast later on today, third match of the day. I got a couple fans behind me. I was kind of asking them. Some of them got us losing and saying Chalkcast is that much better. So we'll have to find out later. We'll get Jack's pick. We'll get Life is Cool's pick later on. And we'll also poll the crowd just once again, see where they're at. But we got a little something for y'all coming up. But then right now, we got to talk about the World Championship, man. Specifically, one specific team. Well, two, honestly, in my mind. We got to talk about the reigning world champions who will not be able to defend their crown. And also, we got to talk about your team, your squad, who didn't play that well at all.
Listen, we'll get there. We'll get there eventually. If you missed it, let's just take a look
I'm
at the
curious
Swiss
what
here.
they say about
because
Gingy.
Matches yesterday were hectic all the way through. Of course, the Swiss stage has concluded, and of course, a lot of people are talking about the teams that are eliminated. No OG, no Gingy, no Vitality. Those are the big
Paradox.
ones here.
I mean,
and of course, you can see it, that Oxygen Vitality.
I would be dope seeing G2
Jack,
win.
initial thoughts on the Swiss from your eyes?
Absolutely shocking, especially from your boys, Daz. Especially from your boys.
Yeah.
Well, honestly, and
Jack, can
Vitality.
G2 be eliminated
I don't
today if
remember
they
the last
lose?
time we had
They only play
a
once
world
today, right?
champion not make top 8.
They're guaranteed
I don't know
tomorrow,
off the top of my
right? To
head,
play?
like in the next
Yeah,
year,
so they
but
play tomorrow
for
as well.
Vitality, I feel like
because they got the 1 seed.
expectation.
Yes, they have
the
2
same
lives.
season that they had last season, but for
Yeah,
them to not
G2
make top
plays
8,
today.
You got your boys then.
Not till later,
There's no
though.
reason they should be not making top 8.
Yeah, no reason they shouldn't be making top 8. I mean, what was going on in the French broadcast when Zen and them boys went out?
I mean, of course we got sad. Like Vitality not doing top 8 is like the saddest thing for us. I mean, you guys talked about OG being a surprise, not being top 8. That's kind of normal for us.
Not really. I think it was just the fact that they went out
OG
where
was
they
not
did.
making top 8.
Gingy.
I mean, they did like 1-3 in like Copenhagen too, so
Yeah.
we're not that surprised. Genji, yeah, is a surprise for sure. The only thing that saddens us is that Vitality lost, but they deserved to lose on the round 5. Like, kind of seeing like the gameplay and stuff. So, you know, it happens.
It happens.
It does happen, but I mean, happening at this stage of the game, especially too with the team that was Vitality, was, I think definitely
Get
shocking.
that
Most
nerd
people
out.
expecting them to just, do quick bit work there against
I just don't get
Oxygen
it.
and
Like,
then
you guys are
move on.
watching
But
a
Oxygen,
Rocket League
they
stream,
came
you're
to
calling
play.
these
They
dudes
definitely came to
nerds.
play. I believe we may be talking about that a little bit later.
Like, you're literally
But,
sitting here
going
watching.
through, just kind of a round by round basis. Even with the OG kind of going out, you could definitely tell the crowd.
OG?
Yeah, well, OG.
Oh, okay.
Because they still, even then, I talked to Com's dad. He was actually very happy with the fact of like the cheers from this crowd because they did give him a lot of love. And I think for Com, especially, he's been more of a villain that we've seen when he was on V1, and especially when he was playing over in London. But then now being at home, they had never gotten to experience that. I think the crowd has definitely been a bit of a factor. I think they'll definitely be more of a factor today as more people will be here on Saturday. But it just kind of goes to show the stage presence, how you can have these consistent performances
Dude, I, like,
online
bit my
if you're
tongue in my
Gen G,
sleep.
if you're Vitality, but when it comes down to playing on that stage, Raul, it's different.
It's 100% different. The atmosphere is everything. The energy that the crowd provides for you when you're on that stage is everything. And you definitely, as a player, hear the crowd. Like, it's a crazy impact when you're on that stage. So players tend to get nervous, or they either feed into that crowd and that energy, and they provide more excitement for that player, and the player tends to pop off a lot more. You see that with Fiber on Power.
All right, man.
Pioneers.
You've been dodging. You keep
There are
keep
legit
talking about
no
OG. The
chicks.
crowd
It's
got
a
lot of
whole lot of meat
OG,
fest.
OG. But you got to talk about Gen G now. That's what the people want to hear. Gen G, Mobile One Racing. All that yapping all year long. If I recall correctly, at the beginning of the season, you said Gen G's gonna do better than G2. And right now I'm looking, and the crowd's looking.
You're literally
and
the
there's an
guy
MVP.
that goes to parties and you're like, where's the chicks at? Then they all show up and you're just like looking at your phone the whole time. That's literally you.
You're alone.
I can't help
I need to blow my
myself
nose.
here either. Listen, I said it at the beginning of the series. I had a front row seat to that L. And what did I say at the start? No excuses, Jack. I told you before I even got on there. I was gonna say it.
You were looking right at me when you said it.
I did look. I looked at right across from him, and that is just the case here. At this stage of the game, they're all great players individually. You expect so much from them, but they just were flat. They were empty. You could tell they didn't trust each other. And with a team like Pioneers, who had a lot of momentum going from their earlier matches, I mean, if you come out flat against that, you're gonna lose every time.
Okay, so all I need to hear from you is one, Bates never wrong.
Wait, why?
Because G2's better than Gen G, and he said Gen G was gonna be better. Go ahead. Bates never wrong. Bates never wrong. I just need one out you. Bates never wrong. Bates never wrong.
Got the crowd.
Bates never wrong.
I can't
Bates
believe this
never
is
wrong. Bates never wrong. That's what they want you to say. Come on now.
Don't do it.
Bates never wrong.
Hey! That's what we like to hear, baby. Gen G, they did end up bowing out. I just wanted to hear him say that. I'm sorry, folks. And I think the crowd wanted to as well. You got to stay listen. Your
How do
team
you let
goes
him
out.
break you?
You got to be broken a little bit.
The team, I mean, we went out around 4. Like, we lost the Pioneers. What do you
Do they
want?
make a roster change?
Yes.
Oh, that was quick.
who? For
that
who?
was quick.
Of course.
It might be. They might just blow it up. It might have to be, because it's just, you can tell it's just a lack of trust. I don't really know if.
I mean, he's not wrong.
And I definitely couldn't give you a name. You know that. I couldn't give you a name. But I do think that right now we've seen this iteration. We saw them with different coaches. It just hasn't worked out. There needs to be some kind of change here. I don't know exactly player for player. There's been a, people always have their, oh, it should be this guy, oh, it should be this guy. But there definitely needs to be a change here. Oh, no, why are we rolling the highlights? Stop.
Well, yeah, because Pioneers are whooping it behind. That's what's going on. Bang, hit top of the corner. So you don't, do you think Gen G needs to make a change?
Of course. Like every year, every teams expect for the World Champions change. So it's like something you have
It's
to
not
do.
wrong.
Yeah.
It usually is
Okay,
like
Jack,
that.
what you thinking?
Yeah, you make a change.
For who?
Why make me answer this question?
Bro, these guys are all so scared to
I don't know.
answer
I actually kind of
anything.
agree with that. You might need to blow it up. I feel
Somebody
like there's
say
gonna be a lot of
someone get
opportunity
dropped.
on
Stop
the
being a
offseason.
pussy.
A bunch of other players. So whatever works for players, I think, is what they should go with.
No!
Clearly, this
Make the
roster
show more
did not
interesting.
get
Say a name.
Are you okay, man?
No, I'm not. I'm in flashbacks.
Flashbacks, it just happened.
I don't even know why you're looking at the screen.
It was a blur for me. That's right.
Just close your eyes.
Yeah, close your eyes, don't look. Like,
You're right. I can't look at this again.
Make a change, roll, yes or no?
You make a change. You have to at this point. There's no excuse for going out this early if you're a squad like Gen G. You were number 2 the entire season in North America, and now you got Daz looking boo-boo over here in the middle of our table. So you got to make a change.
Maybe OC is just better.
Hold on, you didn't answer the question. Stop ducking.
Oh yeah, they make a change.
Okay, for who?
Listen, man, if it was me, here's what I'm doing. I think you go, and you go grab that boy LJ. Go get that boy LJ.
For who?
Put him with Appjack.
Okay.
Keep pressing him.
And then at that point, you gotta make a decision between FK or Chronic.
Oh.
FK or Chronic, who you wanna do? FK's got the skill, I think Chronic's got the experience as a major winner. I think you can't go wrong either way, but you gotta go grab LJ from SSG. If you can't do that, then listen, you just build around Appjack. That's what I would do.
He's saying keep
That's what I would do if I'm
Appjack.
GG.
What if LJ doesn't want to go?
So then you build around Appjack, and then at that point, count your lucky stars and hope that somebody wants to go, and then you got to start offering people $25,000 a month to come play a Gen G Mobile 1 game and racing.
Yeah, give him the max contract.
Give him the max contract plus that, and then give him an incentive
I
as well.
respect
Give him a
teammates for answering
$200,000
it.
signing bonus. And then maybe they'll come play for Gen
How
G.
much money?
Hold on.
What numbers are you hearing?
I'm unretiring.
Listen, they making money right now. That's all I'm saying. all right. Listen, I just had to mess you, man. I'm sorry. You want me to hold your hand?
I needed that.
Yeah, I know you did. I know you did.
Can we move on?
We can talk about Vitality now.
Let's talk about Vitality.
Oh, no.
Get the Vitality out.
That was
my time now.
That's right. It's your turn now.
Okay.
Can we get the oxygen highlights against Vitality,
Monkey
please?
72
I need
thanks for
someone to
6
share the pain with me, baby. Let's get
Ego,
it
thank you for
going.
the 2.
Talk to me. How did you feel watching that in real time?
I mean, we kind of expected it, seeing like the Space Station Vitality series. To be honest, like seeing Zen's reaction after the lose against Space Station. So yeah, we kind of expected it, but seeing it happening is like devastating.
So you didn't think? I mean, again, 2 Game 5 losses is pretty tough. But you thought like mentally they just weren't ready for this oxygen team going in. Is that what you mean?
Exactly.
That's interesting. I feel like we've seen Zen in a lot of moments over the course of his career.
Next season, get Zen Monkey Moon. Get him Atto. Get him somebody. Pay fucking a shitload of money, bro. Keep Alpha if you want. Rado's out. Or just build a new team around Zen.
One of the first times that pressure gets to you, especially when you are a world champion trying to defend your title.
Oh,
My goodness.
and then they still lost the game. That's crazy. You can't lose a game all that.
Give
Archie,
Monkey
by the
Moon
way,
a
is just
bag.
balling
Bring
out.
him
Archie
over.
might have had
Yeah,
the
that's
best series
saved.
of all time.
And then have Alpha just fly around.
That's
This
it,
right
it is
here.
right there.
Demo update right there.
Look at that.
Demo update. I mean, there's no guarantee. I mean, I'm just assuming that the demo update assisted. Maybe he would have got it anyways.
Yeah.
That's just the assumption right there. But speaking of Vitality, I mean, you saw Zen. First time I believe Zen hasn't finished in at least the top 8 his whole entire career. He's only had a career for a year.
Yeah.
He's already made a lot of money.
Just made it here.
He's already world champion.
He's all right.
He's pretty decent.
Best, thank you
So
for
in
the
the French
19.
scene, you know, talking, I mean, you know it way better than we do. You think Vitality makes a roster swap, or they stay with the same boys?
Like I said for Gen G, like every team expects except the world champion chains. So I'm not sure if it's gonna happen.
I don't really
but,
agree with that.
90% sure.
90%
I don't really
sure,
agree with that,
90% sure. That
because
sounds pretty good odds.
Falcons
9 out of 10
aren't going to
odds.
change if
Listen,
they
I go to
don't
the
lose. If
casino
they
with a
don't
blackjack. I
win.
had 9 out of 10
G2
odds.
won't change.
Gentlemen.
Gentlemen.
9 out of 10.
If they don't make like the final, I could see them maybe changing, right?
Oh yeah, you want me to go there?
Dave, thank you
I mean,
for the 5.
what I can give you
Okay, give me something.
Oh, give me some.
is like the image of Zen and Alpha is really good in Vitality, like in people's heart.
Okay.
Rather Zen is not.
Oh. I love the rattle bounce.
But on the pitch, I feel like Radosin was the best player in Vitality this world. So like there's kind of an undeserved, thing going on where I think it's if one player is gonna get out, it's gonna be Radosin, even though he doesn't deserve this.
Okay.
I don't think
That's
Rado had
What's the
that
crowd
good of
think?
a
That's
land.
crowd.
I thought he did solid, but I don't
Does
think he was
Vitality make a
like
change?
the best.
Y'all think Vitality?
Everybody. Wait, everybody. What did he
He
say?
said everybody but Zen. He wants them to blow it up.
That can happen, actually.
He said it can happen. It's a
It can happen,
possibility.
yeah.
Okay, if they get rid of everybody but Zen, Who would he go get?
It depends so much on what's gonna happen between
Monkey
like
Moon.
Carmen Corp, Gentlemate, and other French teams.
Okay. Alrighty. All right.
Steve, thank you again, bro. I appreciate it.
Jack, you
Thank
got
you.
anything to say about Zen and the boys?
Do they pick up non-French players?
No, there's no way. There's no way.
I mean, there's a few. Maybe like I'm just gonna say names that in my mind can get to a team like Vitality. Rise, of course. Oski, I think, can do it. And maybe Joyo. After this, yeah, it's kind of more difficult.
Nah, they'll
Stocks
get
are a little
French
bit higher
players.
with the Joyo Archie right now after that last series.
Yeah, just a little bit. Just a little bit. You beat the French teams, you get all the respect.
You get put on the map.
You get put on the map.
Oh gosh, well, that I mean,
Rise speaks
we'll have to
French?
see. Of
Oh,
course,
does he?
matchups are still going on.
I didn't know
This
that.
tournament is still going on. And speaking of which, even
I did
today,
not
you
know
can
that.
see it on that countdown there with Carmine Corp.
So the guy's saying
versus
no
Furia,
shit, just
as
get
that's
out.
going to be one of our initial opening matches of the day. It's going to be a tiebreaker match to decide who's going to move forward in this event, taking on, I believe, based on seeding, you're probably going to run into a G2, or no, a B, well, if you lose, you play
Yo,
BS.
yeah, that's
But
a
if you
good
move
point.
forward, then
What if it's Zen and they pick up extra?
So there it is. There you can see that on the
I was
bracket.
trolling.
Still
It's
trying
not
to fill out
happening.
those final teams.
Extra
But of
hasn't
course,
played in
let's
like
kinda
5
dive into
fucking
that
years.
matchup a little bit. Fury versus
Steve,
the Blue
thank you
Wall.
again,
We've
bro. I
already got a
appreciate it.
taste of it earlier in the Swiss stage, Jack. What are you expecting when we get on the field today?
Tight series. We've seen these guys play, I think, like
I think they'll keep Alpha and they'll
5-6
pick
times
up
over
like
the years.
Monkey Moon or somebody.
So I feel like for Furia, they come out and they sucker punch every single team. Like right off the bat, I feel like they're the fastest team in that first minute and a half. They build a lead and then they hold that lead. And then the game 2 is when that series starts for the other team. I think K-Corp's not going to be that type of team. They typically
They
do
should
play
pick up
up or
Nas.
down to who they play in, whether it's in Europe or on land. But we've seen this matchup multiple times and it's gone back and forth. So it's a tough one to call.
It's a tough one to call, he says.
What do you think, Raul?
I think this series definitely comes down to Drafinho. I think he's been the shakiest player on Furia. And if he
Facts.
can get it going, I think Lost.
Dude, that last
I know
series
we have
we
Yan
watched,
as
he whipped
the
like 6
runner-up for
balls
MVP
in the last
if
2
Furia
games.
makes it that far. But in my opinion, I think Lost has been the MVP, the most valuable player on Furia so far.
Lost
in
has
this
been
tournament. So yeah, it's all up to Drafinho for Furia. I think it's going to be close, and I think Furia can take it if Drafinho's on point.
So you're going Furia?
I'm going Furia.
And Jack, you're going Furia?
I'm not going against my GOAT Vatira.
Going Vati?
I got Vati.
Going with Blue Wall. Okay,
Always
DeVar, where
Blue
you
Wall.
going?
I'm going Blue Wall.
Why?
Because I feel like they're just a much more complete package, and I know them. They've already played Fury one time. They know how Fury are going to come out with the start, and they're going to be prepared for it. I feel like their game planning is going to be much better in this situation. They're used to the pressure. They're used to the stage. I got to go Blue Wall here.
You know, the last time Yan played Vati and Rise on stage, the iconic movement happened in this arena. Remember that?
Yeah, I did. And I remember what happened when they played them in the Swiss stage. It's not going to happen again.
No?
No?
No. They're coming out with weapons.
Okay.
Coming out with weapons, they say. We got any Furia fans
How
in the
many
crowd?
crusty underwear is in that crowd?
Man,
Do you
I don't know,
guys
not
just
many.
like stereotype
I already know where you're
gamers
gonna
like
go.
over and
I
over
already know
still?
who you're picking.
You guys are literally
Man,
sitting in a
it's like I'm
Twitch
looking
chat.
at me, but French version.
I mean, like, yeah, Carmen Corp is gonna win this for sure.
Carmen Corp's gonna win it?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. I mean, it's like the most interrogation point of the whole day for me.
Yep.
Because like Furia can do anything. Carmen Corp is kind of building confidence now.
Yep.
It's not it, but it's like building. So I think it's like the most back and forth series we are gonna have the whole day. But yeah, Carmen Corp is gonna win.
Carmen Corp's gonna win it.
Sure.
I asked this yesterday, so I just want to ask again, because yesterday I feel like it was just a fluke. So are there any Blue Wall fans in the crowd? Oh, I got some noise today. No noise today. They had no noise
Let's go,
yesterday.
guys. Thank
It was
you.
bad.
Quiet.
It was bad. Give me Carmine Corp. Carmine Corp wins this, I think, at 5. I think Rise and Vati and Atto, I mean, they come back. I think that matchup with Furia in the Swiss, they're going to learn from that, especially when you got Coach Fair in the background. They're going to be game planning. I do think that this Furia squad, they have a really good chance to win. It's a coin flip matchup.
How many
I'm going
viewers do they
Carmine.
have?
I'm comfortable with that one right there.
17,000.
And I
It's
don't
only
think-
the
I don't know who
pre-show,
the crowd's
though.
root
You gonna
for.
predict Carmine?
Yeah.
Oh, you battling the coin. Yeah,
Oh,
y'all
no.
lost. It's over. It's over. I'm sorry, man.
The coin's going to go Carmine too, though.
No, the coin's going Furia. And that's where you lose to the coin.
How do you know where the coin's gonna go?
Because I got
He knows
connections
the
with
coin. These are our talent
Bates,
predictions.
you're losing the chat.
James
Oh
Bott's
my
in
God.
You're
first.
losing the chat, Bates.
Cole's in
They threw that
second.
graphic up, but I can't see anything anyway.
Teammates in second to last.
So I don't even know what y'all are looking at.
Bro's got the rose-colored glasses on.
I bet if Bates wasn't first, he'd be able to see it.
Right. He'd be like, he said, all I know is greatness is at the first place. That's all I know.
Hey, wait, I know you're not talking because don't you have Genji? You're already out, buddy. Stop
I
that.
have more points than you. That's all that matters.
Congratulations. I won the prediction contest last event.
Do you talk to the coin like this too? That's what I know. Do you like sit in the room at night and just look at the coin like, you're not better than me. I'm the better one. Is that how that's going? I know you don't got Twitch chat up because they've been smoking you today, so.
He's speechless.
Maybe we should move on.
Speechless.
Let's move on. Let's talk about another matchup today. Of course, the tiebreakers are going to be best of 5s, but we do have best of 7 starting today. I believe it's going to be starting at the lower bracket with Oxygen versus Gentlemates. And what are we going to expect there? I mean, Oxygen have been hot. They've already taken down one French team. Life is cool. Do you think they take down another?
There's a weird thing going on with like my predictions on Gentlemates. Every time I predict Gentlemates winning, they lose, and the other way around.
I remember that.
Remember that.
Yeah.
So of course, Oxygen is gonna win this, like maybe 4-2, something like this. After the match against Power, Squeezy gave me like $20 because I predicted Power to win.
Squishy gave you $20?
Oh yeah, guys, do you want me to start predictions in like 5 minutes?
Squeezy.
It's like the
I'll throw
CEO
predictions
of,
up in like 5 minutes.
Yeah, he gave you $20.
We got KC versus Furia.
What's up? Give me some money too.
I mean, did you predict it for Power to win?
Against Gentlemates?
Yeah.
I think I did.
No
I
way.
did. I need to, cause I need to get the OCE top 8. It was about time, and I'll tell you what happened. It didn't. So we just have to
This is why you're low on the ranking, man. Come on.
You gotta have a little bit of fun.
Yeah, well, sometimes they start minutes late.
Get
That's why I
You're
wait.
having too much fun.
Listen, sometimes you just want to have a little storyline. The crowd was loving OCE. I knew they weren't gonna be. I knew Pioneers weren't gonna be able to get SSG. So if my concept of my plan,
Do it for the show.
Concept of the play.
I'll do it for the win.
you'll do it for the win.
Yeah.
Exactly, and that's why I'm in last and everybody else is in first.
Oh gosh.
Gentlemates Oxygen the bad. What you thinking?
I mean, it's definitely going to be a close one. Oxygen performed phenomenally well, especially defensively, which I feel like you are going to need that a little bit against Gentlemates. Gentlemates is a team that is really good at making players very uncomfortable, playing at an uncomfortable pace of Rocket League. I talked to G2s, that's what Sathy had said, but their players were definitely used to that because, again, with their experience in the Copenhagen
They'll do
region.
this for like
So they
another
were
probably
well
like
prepared for the
7
matchup.
minutes
I don't know
or
if
8 minutes,
Oxygen
and then they're going to go into the other group
but again,
where
we
they
saw
do like the
Oxygen were
actual
able to do
pre-show.
against Vitality. If they can come out with a similar kind of game plan and style, it'll be close. If I had to predict it, though, I probably would go with Mates. I don't have to worry about getting blocked, though.
Yeah.
And I'm not Aspheric.
You can say the truth. It's
So
good.
you going with? I'll go first, or you want me to go first?
Go ahead.
Because you
I'm
don't
going
got
with
to time
Joyo,
those
baby, all
out.
day,
Don't worry
every
about
day.
that.
Joyo, Archie, and Oscar. You heard that crowd? They were screaming for Joyo's name louder than they screamed for SSG.
Wins first touch versus Chalk today.
Looks like they're going for
In a couple hours.
You don't have to ask a question, Bates.
This is beautiful. You see what they're doing already? And Gentlemates, listen, you're a land champion. That's great. But Oxygen, they're on a path. They're on a path to take out every single European team. So then, when G2 doesn't play a single European team, oh wait, no, they played Gentlemates one time.
Cobra on
When they only
team?
play Gentlemates,
Not
the
yet.
only time in the Swiss, they don't play them in bracket. I can
A
listen
lot
to
of teams
Rocket
won't
Brigade and
change
Life
until
is
after
Cool say,
Worlds.
but Gentlemates,
Even people
G2
that
have
say
to
they're
keep
not
bracket, they won't
changing,
care.
they'll probably end up
Oxygen
changing
take out
after
every
Worlds. That's
single
how it always
European
goes.
team, which means they got to take out Gentlemates right here.
Yeah,
And
Uber,
when
I saw
Archie's
your
playing
message
that
3
great
times.
on the
Appreciate
defensive
it.
back line.
Aaron,
when
thank you
got
for the
Oscar
5
coming off
months.
the
Thank
ceiling,
you.
hitting you with the 1-2 to the loo, and you got the Joyo hitting you with the. There's not much you can do. There's not much you can
I'm
do.
gonna be honest, he's starting to convince me.
Give me Oxygen. No, you stay over there, buddy.
no.
No, you're over there. You're over there. You're over there. What you got? What you got, Corelli?
I'm looking at the results. I'm seeing losses to G2, BDS from Gentlemates. I'm seeing Oxygen losing to BDS, K-Corp. That's pretty good company for both teams. So I feel like this is the first major we've seen from Gentlemates that they haven't just like steamrolled everyone. You know, they've been putting up crazy amounts of points in every single one of their games.
He looks like
over the
Shroud.
last couple lands. Obviously, in London, they just crushed
Corelli
everyone.
does? Yeah, I can
so
kind of
it's a
see
little
it.
bit different, I think, when you're talking about Gentlemates, but
The glass is the
Gentlemates.
face.
I'm sorry. don't hurt me. I'm staying with Gentlemates for now. I don't disagree with what you said about Oxygen, but I feel like Gentlemates is a team that they get into that bracket, they're going to start rolling.
right, man. Well, Gentlemates, they've been looking like they're on a little bit of a decline, I can't lie. You got Itachi, who's not looking like a top 5 player in the game that I predicted he would be. Seiko's actually looking like an MVP running. Seiko's a dog, but he definitely needs his other 2 teammates to step up. And on the other side, you got Oxygen actually peeking out of their minds right now, and they're all in sync. Archie, look, he was a liability during regular season.
Yesterday.
They're going, yesterday. But Archie's going crazy, Joyo's going crazy, Aussie's going crazy. I got Oxygen.
That's what we like to hear, baby. That's a good pick, Raul. That's a good pick. The Bezos, how much time we got left?
We got about 4 minutes or so before we get ready to kick this day off.
Yes, sir.
Of course, let's take a look at the bracket here, because one of the things that we do want to talk about is Sunday.
You think G2 is the only team that doesn't make a change in the offseason for NA?
Based on the bracket so far, I mean,
if any other team is staying together, it makes no sense at all.
Grand final, dream grand final. What would it be based off this?
If they're staying together, they're just complacent, probably getting their salaries.
I don't think there could be any other matchup that would be as hype as Falcons G2.
They're probably
I'm
just
sorry. They're the top 2 teams here. I'm sorry, like, they're the top 2 teams here. And
there's no reason any team should stay other than G2.
What about you, Life is Cool?
RMC, I don't even know why they would stay together.
Playing for me the best Rocket League.
Why would RMC stay together if they made one major?
But yeah, let's get
it
a
wouldn't
little
make
bit of
any
friendship
sense
here. Like a gentleman's will be fine.
SSG, no, I think LJ probably goes somewhere else.
Final. For me, give me G2.
Of course. Shocking.
I don't have to say anything else. It could be G2 against anybody. G2 against the world, I'm still taking them in 4. Daniel, Beast Mode, or Tommy, they can play anybody. It doesn't matter.
4 is disrespectful.
It's going to be in 4.
Disrespectful.
Domination on the world stage.
Okay, I like that.
Vexro, thank you for the prime.
Now, I'm looking at this bracket, but
what up? Thank you for the 2 months.
It's missing something, and I believe that's something that's happening today. And we need to talk about. Somebody said, yeah, that's great. We got to talk about, in my opinion, the match of the day. First Touch versus Chalkcast.
Corelli, you know what we bring to the table, baby. Who are you picking in the First Touch versus Chalkcast? Let me know.
I got First Touch in that.
Go ahead, ask a question.
Ask some questions.
What is your rank?
GC2.
In 3s or 2s?
2s.
How many hours past 2?
Maybe like 40.
Bates?
I'm SSL, baby. You know where I'm at.
Okay. Raul, you still play the game?
Yeah.
2100.
What do you mean, well?
I warmed up for this.
Wait, what does that mean?
that I put in a lot of time right before I came here. You know?
I got on the game. Griff's got on the game, man.
As soon as the match was announced, I was like, okay, it's time to get back on the sticks.
Listen, you know what I used to do in CRL? Not win.
That's what I'm
Bates is SSL, yeah.
I remember LSU in the finals and not in the finals.
I played him last season.
Honestly, I was playing with CJ earlier.
Who did he say? Who did he pick?
He still got it.
You going chalked?
I'm going chalked. I'm going chalked. I've seen the OCE phenom CJ in action.
You're going chalk the course,
Okay,
right?
I got just one question.
Go ahead.
Do you think you're better than Rizzo?
Without question.
That wink? Nah, that's a lie. That's a lie, man.
CJ or teammates can get higher than Rizzo in 2s. Yeah, that's not a question.
We're failing here.
You going chalk too?
Yeah, I'm gonna chalk too, for sure. Oh, man,
Uber,
come on,
quit spamming or you're gonna get timed
y'all
out.
going chalk? Did you say you're going First Touch? And that's what we want to hear, baby.
That's the bias you have.
That's the bias.
That's not bias.
Is that the bias we have? Well, listen, there's a lot of Rocket League action going on today, and it's about to be a beautiful day in Fort Worth. Let's get it going.
All right, here we go. Oh, shit. What's this?
When you think about Fort Worth, what comes to mind? This city's got a long and diverse history, so it could be many things. Maybe you think about cattle. Since the time of the Civil War, this place has been known as Cowtown, the last pocket of civilization for cowboys before heading into the wilderness between here and Kansas. When the railroad came in 1876, the stockyards followed shortly after, and Fort Worth became a major center of the cattle trade for the better part of a century. Maybe you think about sports. Texas loves its
Bro,
racing.
they actually did a good amount of
Fort
extra
Worth is
production here.
world-famous for its
Usually
rodeo.
they don't do this
It's the
much.
state sport, and it's been happening here in Fort Worth since 1896.
They're giving us a
Cowtown
fucking history
Coliseum,
lesson.
built in 1908, was the first place ever to host an indoor rodeo anywhere in the United States. How about Fort Worth being a place of many names? Cowtown, Panther City, the place where the West begins. Monikers earned through tales as tall as the hats we wear and legends as lively as Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid. How can you not think of President Kennedy, who, when he stood here November 22nd, 1963, said, "There are no faint hearts in Fort Worth." But for me, when I think about Fort Worth, something else comes to mind. Yes, it's where the West began, but for me, it's where Rocket League began. I grew up in Cowtown. I lived here for 20 years, and that is where I did my first cast. So you can imagine my pride.
That's pretty
when
dope.
the first championship of the Open era came to the town I call home. Never in a million years did I think that the thing I left Fort Worth for, the world of Rocket League, would find a home right here on my porch. And so, here we are, welcoming our cherished game back to this special
Predictions are going up, fellas.
I guess you could say, when it comes to Rocket League, this isn't Fort Worth's first rodeo. As ever, thank you, Fort Worth. for
Top
your
of the chat.
hospitality. Hope we put on a good show for you.
That was a cool video.
I suppose there's only one thing left to say. Welcome to Rocket League Worlds, y'all.
That was a good video. Roy, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate it. Vextro, thank you for the Prime. Let's hit 10K subs this weekend. I don't know. That's a lot. Thank you guys for all the love. First good segment. That was my favorite segment they've had so far. I agree. Jordan, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. Jordan, thank you. I do appreciate the tier 1. Brock, how do you do it? Is it in their settings?
The World Championship is our celebration, not just of our great sport, but of the people who make it great. From our crew in front of and behind the cameras, to the teams, to, of course, all of you, both here in Dickies Arena and watching all around the world. Championship Sunday sits on the horizon, and with the stakes getting higher and higher, we welcome you back to the Rocket League World Championship.
This low-key sounds like the last RLCS ever. I hope not. Communication, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate it. And the follow. Thank you. Apparently they're supposed to have a couple announcements. I don't know what they are. Cam in here kept saying one of them's CRL.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, it's a good day to play some Rocket League in Fort Worth, Texas. We are here for day 5 of the World Championships for 2024. Welcome back. We're sending some teams home. We're sending some teams through to the bracket. We're going to be left with 6 teams by the end of the day. Gibbs, I got James, I got Stumpy here. This is maybe the tallest desk we've had in a long time.
We've done well. You say that, but I actually had to grab a smaller box than Gibbs.
I'm not a box. What are we talking? I mean, I'm with Wave all the time. Come on, me and Bates are struggling out here.
Yeah.
So luckily he's not here right now, but now I'm the short one. So
yeah, sorry, mate. I'm on like 5 boxes to keep up the charade that I am tall.
Exactly.
It's all smoke and mirrors, baby.
Genuinely, in season 2, when people Europeans met me in Carver for the first time, everyone
so
thought
many empty
Carver was
seats.
taller.
Yeah, it won't
Carver,
fill
by the way,
up
is
probably until like
5'10" or something like
realistically,
that.
like 2 or so.
It's the beard and the
Where it starts getting more
Spartan. Like
busy.
he's such a big person. But yeah, there was the height.
Yesterday was dead.
Anyways,
the first
folks,
couple
we've
hours.
got many Rocket League teams here competing still for the title of World Champion. We had 16 at the beginning of yesterday, Today, we now only have 8. Many have fallen. Many regions have made their full exit. APAC, SSA, OCE have all departed.
It'll get good.
North America here, James, only left with 2 champions.
Yes,
Oxen,
and
Vitality,
a little bit of a
Crowds,
surprise on that number 2 team.
I don't know,
Everybody thought that it was going to be Gen
guessing they'll wait for
G.
tomorrow for most
and
of their
it
shit.
was mind-blowing that the Pioneers knocked them out. I cannot understand how big of an upset that was. It was crazy. But Space Station, they look to be in form. LJ's
I mean, I'll be real with you guys. When
So,
I went to
it's
these
good see
events, when I went to these events, most of the time I wouldn't even show up until like midway through, like after the first series. Like I would show up after the first series or like halfway through.
Here, they were 0-5 versus Vitality the past 2 years, but the one that matters most, they got
And
the
then
job
I would stay
done.
for like 5
I
hours.
spoke to Oxygen with Oski,
And
and
then
in
go do something
particular,
else.
when this was all announced, I said, look, come to Worlds, do some damage. And he said, that's precisely what we're here to do. And they've already done that, knocked out Vitality. But, you know, look, the teams that we have got going through
bunch
are
of people
just
reselling
phenomenal.
tickets.
Why is Gibbs here? I thought he got arrested for contravening international esports.
like
This is why the script is all messed up.
He's got the ankle tag on. It's okay.
I was hoping that after Gibbs got arrested, maybe Power would finally be able to make it out
not
of
even
Swiss.
Stumpy gave
No,
it.
he flipped the coin. It said no. Torsos wasn't allowed to look. It's okay. I'm putting the strings now, baby, and that's why we've got such a great championship weekend.
The team that made it out of the round of 4 of the Swiss have to play tiebreaker matches against each other to see who gets 2 lives in our playoff bracket and who only has 1. 2 of these teams.
Hey, Capo,
one
thank you for
coming
the
out of that round
27.
one
I
match by the
appreciate it.
Army Corps of Furia.
How many matches today? We have 7, but then we have a chalk cast first
The loser
touch
of that
match.
match versus BDS will have 2 lives. The loser, though, will be on their last life at the World Championship.
And BDS, small disadvantage here, obviously not getting 2 chances at it, but a pretty big advantage. Whoever loses this first match has to play again right after. So they're not going to have any momentum going into that match.
Yeah, I think playing back-to-back is one of those things that, you know, it can do you well, but realistically, as you say, you're only going through in the 4 and the 3 seed. If you don't, you're sitting there in those elimination final matches. They then go through to those semis, and they switch over for the prelim finals. Then from there, a single life to decide from our top 4 to our grand finalists.
And for anyone who's confused with what they're looking at here, this is basically a double elimination bracket. It's just drawn a little bit more symmetrically and truncated. So the lower bracket is on the outsides, or excuse me, on the insides. The upper bracket is on the outsides. So the outside matches there, G2 and the Falcons, they have 2 lives, and the winners of 3 and 4 will have 2 lives. The middle matches, we're still waiting to see who Space Station will play. Oxygen versus Gentlemate's already on that 1 life side of the bracket. Everybody, though, here, James, playing for the prize pool, $300,000 to the team that holds the trophy at the end.
The money is huge. I mean, this
100%
is
Uber.
the biggest Rocket League tournament in the world, and the money
Hey,
is
so
amazing.
live, fat ass.
It
See ya.
does make
Bye.
a huge difference. But then you have to even look at
Yeah,
it in the
the
scope
prize
of the
pool
big
got
picture.
cut in
You
half.
get the money, you get the trophy, you get the in-game title, and you get that banner on Champions Field, and you get to be remembered forever in the halls of Rocket League's fame. So, you know, there's so much on the line,
Was
so
the
much
EWC
money,
bigger?
but the pride is at stake.
Yeah, how big
That's what I
was
was going to mention
EWC's
too.
prize pool?
I think a lot of these players go like, yeah, it's
The
great
dude
money. It's
saying
obviously
only
brilliant. We're here.
300
You get to
grand?
stand
I hope
in
you
the middle
have,
of the
like,
stage.
literally
You
a
get to lift
million
that
plus in
trophy
your
when
bank
everyone
account right
else
now.
around you has fallen. It must be just that #1 moment in your life. And some of these
There's
players might be able to do
something.
it for the second time.
Announce yourself as world champions. We will be crowning new world champions, though, this season.
I do,
this
I'm sure.
weekend is going to be amazing stuff. Now, Gibbs, yesterday, one of the
I'm
best
sure our
days
guy
of
in the
World
Twitch chat's
Championship
gonna be
for
saying,
Rocket
I
League
got
gameplay
3
we've
mil
ever
in
seen.
my
One of the
account.
best for upsets as
Casually
well.
saying that.
How do you make a top 5 out of this?
I don't know. That was the bottom 11 team, so it wasn't even the top 5. But here we go. We
Top
got the
place.
top 5 plays. We're going to start off with some history with the SSA region Limitless getting their first World Championship game win proper, and it happened at 0 on the
second
clock
goal.
to die for, putting it on
They should have showed the
in
scoreboard
game
shit.
number
It would've
2
made it
versus
better.
Pioneers. They did fall, but the crowd popped off, and they will remember that forever. Now let's move on to Zen, one of the best players in the world. Normally with his mechanics, here it's all about his brain. The slow
I
play
can't believe
on
they're
OG
out.
to get that pass out
I actually
to
cannot
Alpha.
believe they're
JNF
already
can't do
out.
anything. Com can't do anything. Nolly, too
Them and
late.
Genji,
Alpha, you
I would
almost
have
missed.
never
That could have been a
expected
not
to not
top
make
5,
top
but
8.
instead, it makes our top plays. Next up, number 3. We're going to stay with Vitality. They had a great day. They fell just a little bit short. We're going to go to Rado here, going for the dunk play, going up for the air dribble bump. Instead, he gets a little clipped.
I mean, that's just bad by
But he still
JNF.
makes the dunk on
JNF should never be
anyway.
clearing that into
He
him.
had another dunk in this same game
He even
as
had
well.
100
Rado
boosts.
was on fire. Great dunk there. But then I'm a goalie wave, and we're going to bring up some defense now coming out. Number
Yes,
2, we're
sir.
going to go back to Rado. 0
Yeah, Rado had a great
One
save
of the
there.
best games we've ever seen in
Rado's
Rocket
going
League.
crazy all
Rado,
week. He had a
huge
couple good
save
plays for sure.
to keep it tied at that moment, but number 1, You have to talk
Joyo
about Joyo
save.
here.
Zero
Zen,
boost.
double tap.
Yes, sir.
No boost. Joyo, 0 boost, somehow keeps this ball out. Oski, a great save as well to avoid the bump, but Joyo, 0 boost against
Unreal.
Zen of all players, somehow keeps that ball out. Absolutely insane by Oxygen. Their defense was unmatched, and they pull off the giant upset.
I don't hear any of my ranked teammates complaining about
highlights. Yeah, those are right.
Joyo did it, you can do it.
That's what I always say.
Yeah, where was
It was
Alpha's
crazy.
goal?
He didn't just stop that first
Alpha
touch. He had to stop
easily
the
had a
second
better
touch
goal
to
than
do
that
And
0-second
also, if you
shot
see on
and
that
those
replay,
others.
He didn't
Alpha's
jump
goal
right
was
away
literally
on
by
0
far the
boost
best
because
play,
he knew
other than that with that
Zen
save.
was going to go for the flip reset double. If he jumped early, he probably would
His
have
goal
lost
was
that 50.
easily
You've also
better
got to make
than
sure
most
that
of
he
them.
was using,
Wasn't
again, with
even
no
close.
boost, he has to air roll into the ball and lean forward to muscle the ball away. So many micro movements to keep that
An
out.
incredible save. You kind of wish that certain saves were worth more points than
The
others.
drop down
or more
ceiling
goals
shot,
more than others, but they're not. They're all worth the exact
It
same.
won
The
them the
players
series.
are trying to get as many as they can because there are player accolades presented by Progressive coming up after the show.
Jack,
After we
thank you for
hoist
the
the
nine. I
trophy, after
appreciate
we
it.
elect the MVP of the World Championship, we will also be giving out some player accolades here for the player that had the highest goals per game, assists per game, and saves per game. We can show you who's leading in those stats right now. It was Virtuoso. It still is Virtuoso. Zen actually is of the people that were in the matches there, the only one who's even on the savior board there. But man, it's the twins up there right now, Gibbs.
Yeah,
God
Joe's
damn,
Ross
look
have
at-
just been
look at
phenomenal.
Exotic
this is
and
across
Monkey
the 3
Man.
lands
Holy
as well.
shit.
So these numbers are
Exotic
for the
has
entire
the
year. But
second
Falcons,
most
their offense
goals
has been
and the
unmatched
fourth most
the entire
assists in
year,
his
James, and
tourney.
we see it with the twin killers and
Holy
Roas
fuck.
leading in both categories.
I want to point out too, James. We showed this graphic back in like the Swiss, and we thought
Yeah, the
Killers
Twins
just
have
literally
one
had it
and
locked
two.
up. There was no way he was going to lose.
They
Striker.
farmed
Exotic
stats
is
against
chasing
some
him
team.
down.
I forget who
in the
they
World
played
Championship.
first.
Exotic had some phenomenal series, especially in the Swiss stage. There was one game
I think they
where he just
farmed
did everything
stats against
himself.
some team, like 7-1.
He is such a solid player, and he's so humble about it too.
Yeah,
He's
they
not one of those
played
players that's
Gladiators.
super flashy or out there with a crazy personality saying insane things on the
Yeah,
internet.
they won
But
8-0
He's
one
just a
game.
good, rock solid player, and he's backing it
They
up.
won
with the numbers.
8-0 one
He's doing a
game.
great job there. Well, we are closing
BDS,
in
they had a
little
big
under
game
10
as well,
minutes
yeah.
before we get our first
They
game
did.
on the pitch there. So Leaf is apparently somewhere in the building to talk to us about
He's
some,
in the crowd
to get to us some
somewhere,
questions
sitting
from
down. Where's he
players.
at?
Leaf,
Oh, he's behind
where are
them.
you at? Or from fans, I believe?
Behind you. Hey.
Oh, what?
I was here the whole
If he was
time.
a snake, it'd have bit me.
Yeah, no, it's one thing we talk about a lot is how incredible our community is. Stack says it every single time. We have the esports
Yeah, they
greatest
have been.
fans,
They're
hands
always
down.
on fire
These
in
guys are
Swiss.
nuts. I mean, it's early. I don't know how y'all got up. But you're here, and you're already ready to celebrate
What do you
Rocket
mean,
League.
how
So
did we get
I wanted to
up?
reach out to the
Fucking
fans
12
that
o'clock.
couldn't be here with us and ask for some
Why is he
questions
acting like it's
online to
fucking
ask
6
the
a.m.?
guests to get them involved in the broadcast. So I got a few. We'll run through them before we get to the show here. I think they'll appear on the screen, so everyone here can watch too. First off, yes or no, will we have a 2-time world champion by the end of Sunday?
I feel pretty confident now saying no, given that Vitality's not here.
Yes, it's going to be
Statistically,
Vitality, BDS, Gentlemates will have that.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's
it's
it.
Seiko Monkey Moon.
Seiko Monkey Moon, yeah, they're with
Nobody's
BDS,
there.
Gentlemates.
Yeah, I mean, most people at
I
these
think.
events,
I mean,
guys,
your
if
two
you want the
favorites
truth,
are
don't show up until a couple
Falcons
hours in,
and
like
G2.
straight up.
And
Most
none of
the
them have the world
average
championship
person
title,
doesn't
so-
want to go
Yeah, I'm gonna
watch
say no.
Rocket League
And I
in
really
person
believe
for
that
9
this
hours
is
straight.
Falcons
Just being
time.
honest.
And we actually saw
Like
this.
these events, most people show up like a couple,
we
like
have
2
seen,
series in, 3
teams
series
like
in.
Team
They'll
BDS
stay
before
for
they
like,
finally reached their
like
pinnacle
5
and started
series,
winning
4
everything.
series.
They were coming in second.
Or they
almost
show up
every
early and
single
they
time.
leave
So sometimes
earlier.
you just need to go through those tough losses to finally break through.
Yeah.
And I think
Okay.
it's time for Falcons.
Yeah, no, I think good analysis.
Ain't that
there,
what we're doing?
Leaf,
Yeah,
let's
but
go.
we're at our own like comfort
I
right
think
now,
we have
right?
time for a couple more here.
Yeah.
Next one is Monkey Moon equals Tom Brady if RL wins, or if
What
BDS
does this
wins.
mean?
Calm, cool,
Okay, so-
collected, not very exciting, but gets it done.
Tom Brady played a game called football. You may have not heard.
Oh, I know football.
What the
Yeah,
fuck?
but he
I'm gonna be
got
honest.
a lot of
I
touchdowns.
said this already. I said if Monkey Moon wins this Worlds, he's the GOAT. I said that. I know some people think that's a hot, but doing it in the open era is 10 times more impressive before when Rocket League was all champs and shit. I've said that. Right now, it's
At that point,
insane.
you would have to win like 3 world championships. champion.
And
some people
also
might
no one
disagree,
likes
but
Tom Brady.
I
I'm a New
genuinely
Yorker.
think
I
he would
hate
be.
Tom
You
Brady.
say nobody. What is your
people
problem?
like
2
Monkey
world
Moon.
championships
People hate
during
Tom
this
Brady. I bet
is
our fans
insane.
here do not like Tom Brady either.
Apparently.
We're getting some applause. So saying no.
Well, you can interpret those applause however you like.
Tom Brady.
Let's do. Let's get one more here for you guys.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, doesn't Tom Brady have
I need
6
them to speak
rings?
some. There we go. How
Or
much of an
7?
impact do you think This
Or
crowd
is he at 5 or
will
he's got
have
6, right?
on the elimination games.
How much?
7.
I think it depends on how loud they get.
Jesus.
Yeah, they get pretty
Yeah,
loud.
if you went to Tampa Bay.
It's early. I mean, we haven't even started the game.
We saw with that OG series and Vitality. Yes, Vitality did win, but that crowd had an impact on that match, so I think it's going to continue throughout the entire weekend.
If the crowd have a clear favorite, then I think, yes, they're going to be quite impactful. If they're more, 50-50 split, I think not as much. But yeah, I agree about the OG
And then she
pick
was
over
like going on a
Vitality. I
vacation
think
with
when
like
you look
her
at a lot of people here
fitness
love
trainer the next
Joyo.
week.
Oh, yeah.
EJ, thank you for the 9 months. I
That's going to be such
appreciate
a scary
it.
time for anybody that's
Brevin,
not
thank you for the big
facing off
20, the
against
36
oxygen.
months. I
We'll see.
appreciate it.
Well, folks, we
Thank
are
you
getting
for
close to the
victory
match here. Leaf, thank you so much for taking the time to talk with us.
All right, chat. We got about 5 minutes till the series.
We'll see him talking to players all weekend.
We got about 5
Connecting
minutes.
us to the game, just getting us out there on the pitch with them. So we're getting closer and closer to kickoff here. The players are getting ready on the pitch. Furia doing their pre-game ritual as they've been doing all week, getting their minds set and prepared. Which means it's time for us to start talking about
Buffalo,
their
thanks for the
start
big
talking
4.
about
I
the
appreciate
matchups
it.
that are going on here.
You have a boner.
Was specifically asking about
no, I'm
elimination
watching
there. This is not an
Rocket League.
elimination match. We are in tiebreakers here. These teams both still have their lives on the line, so they'll keep it going here. Carmine Corps on one side, Furia on the other. Let's start talking about the Blue Wall, a team that seemed questionable to even be here at one point this season.
I mean, bear in mind, we didn't see them at the London Major. It's been since Copenhagen that we saw them compete on LAN, and realistically, during the entire regional events, we also didn't see them that often. Like, they missed out on a couple of them. So I think since being here, they have been incredible. They have been world class. I've been so impressed with them. To me, I'm the only person on the predictions to have them as my eventual winner.
This is going to be a good one,
step
folks.
closer to it. I think when you look at how they perform,
They already
James,
played,
they've taken
remember?
to the stage like a duck to water.
Well, I honestly
They
don't
already
hate
played.
that pick. We've seen Atto hit some crazy shots, the ground pinches. That seems to be his
Furia
signature
won
shot.
3-1.
But Rise, we know, is a land boy. He gets to so many land finals. Carmine Corp, they were a world's favorite going into the start of the year.
Get him
It
out of the
looked
way
like
before the
that's what
series.
things were shaping up to be. They were dominating online.
This is best
they
of
looked
5.
good. I mean, they made it to
Best of
Copenhagen. but
7,
then the wheels
is in the
fell off a little
tiebreakers.
bit. But now is the time when you want to hit your stride.
And Coach Ferrer, though, they did lose to Furia in the Swiss round 2. I think that is an advantage for K-Corp and for Ferrer because they can game plan better off that loss and figure out what went wrong. And then they had basically 3 days to wait for it, so I think they'll be ready for it.
And
On
there's
the
their
other side,
opponent.
though, a team that has already taken on Carmine Corps once this World Championship and vanquished them. Furia.
When do we get best
They
of 7
made
out of the
history. They
tiebreaker?
made their name on this stage in Dickies Arena 2 years ago. They're looking to do it again against another
So Fire Logic
blue
and
European
Base Win,
squad.
Seiko's to go?
Also
No.
containing Rise
Monkey
on
Moon's
that team
accomplished way
again,
more
and
before
Vatira.
Seiko.
Like, it's
In
almost written in the
RLCS
stars
season
that
X,
this
he
matchup,
literally
of
won
course, is
everything.
not for
In the
elimination,
first
but
open
it's
era.
still going to be a huge precedent
won
for
like
these
8 out of
teams
the
to
9
set
regionals.
Furia. They have gone through. The only team
Not
they've
the same
lost
at
to
all.
is Falcons. One of the best teams in the world.
But winning
multiple
2 world
grand finalists,
championships would
and
be
lost has
insane.
been a player for me that has
He would
popped up
definitely
time and
jump
time
up
again
super high.
in these high pressure situations.
He's a huge impact player for Furia. When he's silent, they lose. He was involved in 1.5 goals versus
much more
KC,
about most
the highest
earnings,
of
yeah, it's
any
not even
player
close.
in that match. Loss has to do the same thing again.
But Yan hasn't even had to reach his final form.
true.
So if Loss is playing at the level that he has, and then Yan starts to
This
make the plays we
motherfucker
know he's
has
capable of,
800
the
Gs
jaw
in
dropping solo
earnings.
plays,
He
the
has the most in
creativity,
Rocket
but
League.
even the ability
He's
to beat out the
200K
defense
200K
in the
above
air,
the next person.
that
That's
could spell
nuts.
disaster for K-Corp.
And according to players, K-Corp
He just won
are the
so
favorites.
much.
They were the favorites though in round 2 of Swiss as well. Furia does not care about that.
Yeah.
They're just going to come out and play their game. But Furia is known for their rematches. They
Zen
usually lose their
has,
rematches
like, I
or
think,
win
like,
based
yeah,
on
what
what they
does
did in
Zen have?
Swiss. That
Does
was
he have, like,
normally
300
versus
or
Vitality
200
that kept going back and forth.
I think he's got,
So
like,
this time
300.
they won in Swiss, playing another European team on a rematch. They've
368.
experienced losses here before. They need to fix that.
We'll see if they're able to do it. A huge match.
800K
a great
plus
way
whatever he makes
to
this
kick
event.
off
That's
the
not even
Saturday
counting
of the
his
World Championship.
contract.
Hashtag KC if you think that the
I
Blue
bet this
Wall's got a
motherfucker's been on
hashtag
like
FUR.
9K
Furia.
plus.
Notably
9
absent
to
in the
11K
building
for the
is
last, like,
the Blue Wall. There is no Carmine Corps
shit, bro. He
section of
probably
fans.
hit all
Unless
his
I'm looking around,
incentives.
I'm
He's
just trying
probably
to make
getting
sure
paid
here. I
around,
don't-
like, right now, probably like
there are
11.
Carmine Corps
There.
fans.
11 and a half.
There's a
Oh, no,
there
there
you go. There's the wall. Okay,
there they
we found
are.
it.
Nice.
Never mind. I thought that was a Furia section. It was so far away.
It's literally the opposite
They're here.
side.
They're ready to go, and they're getting the team
Hey, what up,
riled
Finesse?
up here, ready to play.
Swish,
Folks,
thank you so much for the
let us
big
know who you
4
think's
months.
gonna
I
win.
appreciate it.
We're excited to find out who we think is going to win This is where the rubber's starting to meet the road. James is leading in predictions right now.
I am.
How are you going?
Well,
then they have
thought
tax
I had
as well,
put in the
right?
Furia prediction at the end of the day, but then I went and rechecked our predictions. I said I did go K-Corp, and it made me second guess.
You can
Are
choose
these
one
rerun?
second guess.
I'll be doing a rerun after the stream
I
today.
feel like this event has kind of turned into the event of redemption and revenge. We've seen it, you know, with Team
Yeah,
BDS
remember,
getting their
loser
revenge,
of this is
Oxygen
not
getting their
out yet.
revenge. So I think K-Corp will get that answer back on Furia.
Let me
So
look.
give me K-Corp.
It's a lot of history with Furia and rematches. They normally lose it. If they won, I'm going
If they
K-Corp
lose
as well.
this,
I've got Blue Wall as
they
my
go
eventual
down
winners.
and play
I am
right
here
here.
standing as the sole representative on the desk as that final chance.
they
for
lose
me.
that as
Carmine
well,
Corp
then
take
they
down
play
Furia
SSG.
in this rematch. Blue Wall successful.
I want
predictions
the Blue Wall
are
to win.
up. Yeah, they're going to be close in about a minute, fellas.
They're four of my favorite people in all of Rocket League.
Yeah,
But
I think
Furia
if Atomic
just
wins World
won.
Series,
They
the
just
NA go.
did this. They've only lost
Listen
the
to the
Falcons.
numbers,
Give me
man.
Furia, folks. Give
If
me
G2
Furia on
wins,
this one. It's got to be
Atomic
Furia.
becomes, in my
over the
opinion,
Blue
the NA
Wall
go.
here, folks.
Because he's won
How does the
majors
coin
with
feel
different
about
teams
it?
now.
They got
It's
Furia
in the
on
open
the
era.
side, folks.
And he competed and made majors before.
And it comes up for the
and
Blue
Worlds
Wall. The
on,
Blue
other
Wall,
teams.
supported by the coin. So, clear
Made a
favorites
major
apparently,
with,
but the
Ghost,
fans
I
in the
believe.
building want Furia to take out
Or
the
he played
Frenchman.
in RLCS
That's so
season
loud. I
like
didn't
8
expect there to be
others. I don't
so
know
many
if they made it,
Furia
actually. I
fans
can't
here. I
remember.
thought there'd be a lot of fans of Rise.
He's been good
for
for a while.
Tira, for Farah. People love Farah, but no, I mean fans as well at
Hey,
home.
Matane,
They've
thank you
gone
for the
the
raid
other
of
way,
16. I
Carmine.
The
appreciate
Blue
it.
Wall makes some enemies
Welcome
too.
in,
It might be
everybody.
a
Yeah, that's
bit of
true.
both there, folks. It's time to play
Here
some
we
Rocket
go,
League for the
everybody.
World
Here we go.
Championship.
The finish line is getting closer. 8 teams have survived the chaos of the Swiss Abyss, and we will crown a new champion on Sunday. But tomorrow is still a day away. We begin this day with the tiebreakers. The Blue Wall is back at Worlds, but
It's
can
time
they
that people out.
withstand
They're just
the
spamming it.
fury of South America? It's game time!
All right, let's go, fellas.
History
Here
repeats
we
itself
go.
in the same arena. 2 years ago, these two teams played with everything on the line. Joining this time they play to take on Falcons and 2 lives in that double elimination bracket. Let's get to game number 1, brought to you by
Here
Progressive.
we go, folks.
Yeah, you know, Rise and Vatira, they already had their shot at their revenge in Swiss. Couldn't
Here
get it that
we
time.
go.
Will they be able to get it? In the
Let me make sure I'm live on my
situation,
TikTok as well.
it sounds, at least from what I could hear, that the crowd is backing Furia by a significant margin. So
Yeah,
the
I
Blue
feel like a
Wall
lot
are
of
the bad
people do
guys
not want to see
locally.
K-Corp do well here.
Should confirm to you all at home, by the way, they were saying blue, not boo.
All right, here we go. K-Corp versus Furia. They played in the Swiss
Take a
stage,
hold
and
of
Furia
it.
beat them 3-1.
Best of 5 here for
Close
this tie-breaking
predictions.
game.
Let's close predictions. Let's see what you guys got.
Reminder as well that the loser of this one
57%
will
to
play almost
43 in
immediately
favor of
afterwards. They'll take
K-Corp.
on BDS. We somewhat agree, Johnny, that no matter who plays in there, BDS will be going in as the
I'm gonna
favorites.
go.
yeah, it's going to be tough, you know, coming off a
I don't
loss.
know, bro.
in the
I
opening
went against
series
Furia
of the day,
last time
immediately
they
then
won.
having to play against BDS. We're just sitting backstage watching this one, maybe doing a little bit of warm-up. Yeah, that's tough. Yeah, it's hard to pick anybody against BDS there. So this
I
is
don't know,
really a
man.
must-win if you want to have that extra life. The winner of this will have 2 lives
It's hard to
in
say,
the
isn't
bracket.
it?
Loser of this will get a chance to play for 2 lives later against BDS, but there's no guarantee.
I'm gonna go Furia in Game 5.
Again, lost will be
I'm gonna go Furia in Game 5.
straight up there. I thought he was going to challenge, but instead that is a mega early free to get the block. Both these teams fighting over that midfield possession.
Oh my.
That won't be on target, but so will
Furia
be
beat him last time,
comfortable, and
3-1.
He has got Rise on the far side, well covered.
I think it's gonna take a
Yeah,
really
Rise,
good
just a few
K-Corp.
seconds ago, had a pretty nervous touch. Rushed
Lost
it a
has
little
been
bit.
great
made it
all turning.
a little more vertically than he wanted.
Dan's
and
been
Tiro
good.
couldn't get back to his own side
Rafinha's
hit,
been high and
completely
cold
missed
at
it.
times. I'm not gonna lie.
I think that,
Some
you know,
series
shows
he
that
looks a lot
Carmine
better
are
than
coming out
others.
fast. They know that Furia play at an intense
Lost
pace.
is the most
They're trying
annoying
to match
player,
them,
bro. This
but
guy
by
just
doing
flies
so,
around doing
in
the
the
most
high-pressure stage
like,
environment, they might be
insane
pushing
brain dead
themselves a little
shit,
bit
but it
too
works.
hard out the blocks.
Like he just always is flying around being
Fatty
annoying.
couldn't quite find the bump onto Lost.
This should be a best of 7. No, this is a tiebreaker.
Everyone has a good
These
defensive
tiebreaker
line
matches
going.
are like a different way of the format. So people get extra lives for doing
Yeah,
good
Lost
stuff.
looking backboard. He should be challenged. He certainly is. But it's the best
Loser of
position
this
Fury
plays
have had.
BDS.
They've got Drafinho back boards.
Uh-oh, big miss.
My. Well, nobody from Fury expected
Raj just had a random whip.
It's definitely Karmi Corp looked like the nervous team. Still, that was Rise missing. An uncontested ball in defense. Furia have had the better chances.
Good double.
Trevino nearly scored. And that's going to be another shot
So
on
far,
target.
even
Batira will
game.
easily save it, but not the best clear. It's going to be pounced on by Lost. And Batira doesn't have a lot of boost here. Nice outlet pass, though. Saw the pre-jump challenge in the midfield and avoided it well.
And here comes Rise.
You think
Tried for
either
the
of these
infield
lose to
pass, but
BDS? Yeah.
Batira didn't quite fancy going
Dude,
all in
BDS
for that
is
one.
good. 100% they can easily lose to
Well,
BDS.
neither of these teams have had a chance to play in front of the crowd just yet. They got their job done nice and comfortably during the actual Swiss bracket.
Exotic's been great this whole
Also,
tourney.
both teams
Trolley's
very
been solid.
experienced when it
Monkey
comes to
Moon's been
land game
great.
play. Atto going towards the wall, the 100 boost in spawn for him. So, all right, you've got to go for plan B. Plan B is the fake. Trying to just squeeze a way through, but that's not happening. Fury have got absolutely
definitely
everybody
do it.
back. Corner, Rise.
Who's gonna
Almost
strike
dumped.
first?
Good chance here for Furia. KC are the ones that track back, and they can't get the ball back out the other side of the field.
Yeah, Furia look comfortable. This is a stage, like we mentioned, that both Jan and
You gotta
Lost
remember
have had
too,
success
dude,
on
if they
before.
lose this, they're
Lost
coming off an L,
eliminated
right?
a strong Dignitas
BDS
roster
still haven't played
2
today.
years ago
We'll
when
see.
he played for the club. Went game
Also, it could be
7
an
against
advantage.
his then big brothers Furia. So eliminated by his now teammate Jan, and Jan, of course, semi-finalist. I mean, they were definitely the team who had the better run last time they played at Dickies Arena when compared to Rise and Batira as well.
I'm sure Lost reminds Jan on that occasion of, like, he was that close to taking them to Game 7 overtime.
Do you think Jan reminds him
that they won it?
He won.
I'm sure they certainly do. Here is Jan, over to Lost. Rise keeps it away, still 0-0, 50 seconds left to play.
Yeah, that's great stuff by Rise. He saw the fake coming, played the ball so that the defender in the goal line wouldn't have to worry about too much. You know, for all of Furia's
Yeah, guys, their
comfortability in the
audio
pitch,
is
the fact
supposed to
they've
be,
been more consistent. They still haven't got a
I
goal
like
for
their
it. That
audio
was
being
almost a
louder,
big
so you
dunk
guys can hear
for
anything that
Karmi Corp.
happens.
Going the other way, stealing double for Jan.
Oh,
He
that's a
reaches
good
it,
try.
it's saved well by KC.
Now Batira's turn. Rafinho has to pre-jump. One of
Dan
these
looks like
might
a
go
shittier
drastically
Diaz.
wrong
Dan
for a
is
defender.
literally
There's a
5
lot of
times better than
pre-jumping as the
Diaz.
third man. Batira has to escape getting bumped.
Diaz is a dog in ones, but do not compare him to compare him to
That's
fucking
Rise.
Yam 3.
Fury have had a lot of good
That's
possession.
just
Haven't made too
disrespectful.
many
You do not know
opportunities
ball
of
if you're even comparing them.
Same can be said both sides. As a tame opening
This is a big
5
game
minutes.
one.
Might result in
Uh-oh,
a
uh-oh!
one more chance. A little bit
All
of
right.
increase in heart rate, but we still go to overtime.
Yeah, Furia have had the better chances, but Karmi Corp have held on. They've had some critical saves. And now they are starting to ease into this game a little bit. If they
Look at
can
Yam.
steal this one, if they can go against the run of play, against the momentum of game 1 and take it,
I don't know, man.
will they
So
be able to
far,
win
this
over
is
the
pretty
crowd,
fucking
who at the
even.
moment seem Furia favored?
Furia definitely have
Did
had
seem
the
to
better
be
looks
team.
this game.
It wasn't dominant by any stretch of the imagination.
Oh, good stop
Both
out of
these
block.
teams
Jan's gonna have to
a
cut
long
it.
way to
Jan
go.
misses!
There's a massive mistake.
Oh, fuck, bro. We just hyped up Jan. He does that.
With KC.
Oh, fuck. Maybe that guy's right.
Oh, it's Jan as well. He's just completely missed that. Trying to get a touch vertically. He had a bit too much pace on his aerial. And
Oh,
he's fallen
fuck.
completely under the ball.
Diaz clears
I really
that.
wonder,
Yeah,
could he
Diaz
have
is better.
taken his time with
Diaz
that
is better.
and
Guys,
just
I'm
not
not
taken
changing
to the
anything.
corner
Nothing
he was
changed from
facing.
yesterday.
He tried to almost redirect that one upwards
Audio's
to
fine.
pop it clear and completely missed the ball. You're always running that danger when you try to go for those precise touches.
Diaz
Karmi Corp
clears
there to
that.
punish. Well placed shot by Atto.
All right, big game for
That's a very,
KC.
very
They
good play
capitalize
there to
on a
give up
big
game
whip out
number
of
one.
Yan. Atto finds the
Want
corner.
to set the pace for the rest of your tournament. I'm sure that they will put that behind.
Wait, who does the winner of
KC,
this
I
play?
mean,
Audio's good.
Didn't
Yeah,
get
it's the
too
same
much
as it's
going
been the last
throughout that
days.
entire match, but hey, they've got the win.
They do.
Third
Looking
seed.
forwards.
Winner of this
Yeah,
plays
best of 5 as well,
Falcons.
so this is a big win. I mean,
Yeah.
against a run of play, sure, but they were the team who were able to back each other up when slight mistakes happened. They weren't, you know, they weren't too bad. There would be maybe a miss hit in the midfield, maybe a complete miss at
I wouldn't
times,
be.
but
I wouldn't be too worried
Furia
though if I'm
weren't there to
Furia.
punish them, and Karmi Corp did have backup players.
You have the
They
pro,
covered each
the
other
chance to
really
go
well
pro.
in defense, and you have to do that sometimes.
Again,
even
would
at
you
pro
do it?
level.
No.
Cover the potential for a mistake to happen or even a miss to happen. No more so than
I like
in these
what I do
high-pressure
way
situations.
more now.
Your first game on stage at the World
Enjoy it way
Championship.
more.
Second last day of the
Competing's
tournament.
low-key
and it's
stressful,
Karmi
bro.
Corp.
Especially if you're not like a top tier guy. Like, you constantly got to worry about
Gonna
getting
try and set
kicked.
one up immediately
Your
for
salary's
Rice.
not consistent at all. You can lose it
Again, a very
literally
tame
within
opening
one
of
bad
5 minutes.
tournament.
Both these teams will want to grow into this tournament an awful lot more.
I was happy enough
It's
to
not
get
just
2
about
years
winning
of a
this game, it's
contract.
about setting the tone of your entire tournament as we
Whoa!
find ourselves. First pause.
The fuck?
Yeah, not going to be a controversial one here. No goals scored, so we don't have to worry about any review of a goal being valid or not. It looks like this, will just be a tech issue, seemingly on the KC side. I can see a lot of movement over there, but we'll have any updates on you.
Right,
when
crowd,
that does
what do we
happen.
think of the preset?
Yeah, anybody a fan of OEM wheels? Do we have any OEM users in the house today?
I think the guy went to the main screen. They had it on the big board.
Quite a popular pick.
Good taste in Fort Worth, I see. Well, we're going to get a lobby remake pretty soon. Until then, we're just going to be taking a look at this lovely new back.
Oh my God!
Fan of this new map, I've got to say, I love the deep greens.
Oh my
the darker
God!
colored maps. I'm a late night gamer, so when the bright colors come on, Utopia Coliseum, I do have to take out the shades, which is a bit weird at 2 in the morning.
I've got this thing, every single time there's a new map that gets released, I either like it or dislike it based on if I win my very first game on it. So thankfully, I like this new map.
I don't believe it.
Wow.
I don't believe you went.
You were there.
Oh wait, was I playing?
I think you were.
Oh, I was. Okay, I believe it then, I suppose. Bad memory, my bad. Love Farah's
Is bro
suited
okay?
up
I think
look
he was
for
having an
today.
orgasm.
He's always taking his role very seriously. Wants to
Hey,
look the
Cutter,
part
thank you for the 6-month
and,
sub.
also play the
Thanks
part
for helping us get closer
behind
to the
his
goal
team.
today. I appreciate it,
We
man.
can see them actually. You mentioned to me, we saw them backstage.
Nah,
just
Yam's
getting
chain
ready
is
to come
crazy. I
out
missed
and
it.
play, and serious vibes, very intense. You were describing.
That's been Vatira his entire career, hasn't it? There
Yeah.
is one thing on his mind every single year. It is about the next World Championship. Remember, we had him on for an interview after one of his tournament victories. And it was like, well, how do you feel? Like, you achieved so much throughout your career. And he said, well, I haven't achieved enough.
The coach wearing a
He
suit
wants
is dope.
This
Yeah, I
tournament.
think
Every single
Sad
major
Jr.
he's
did
won,
that
every
lands
single
ago. I remember him
regional
doing that a
tournament
couple
that he's
seasons
won.
ago. I
Anything
think
in
there's a couple
between,
coaches that do it now.
This is the one that he has always
I know
wanted.
Farah
It is
does.
the drive to compete and the drive to win.
Why do they
Can
let
this
ugly people on the
finally
stage?
be his rises and a toes year?
You're literally
The
sitting in a
competition
Twitch
is
chat
more
calling a
difficult
bunch
than
of
ever.
kids and people.
So we
Like,
do
I
have
don't even know
an
what
update
you're
for you
saying.
guys. We've
I
got
don't even know
PC
why I
restart the stage,
responded
at
to
which
that.
point we will have a lobby remake,
Just
and
such a
we're
dumb
going to be
fucking
restarting
comment.
from 5 minutes on the clock. Like we mentioned, there's no goals been scored, so we don't need to
Yeah,
review any
Sad's
goals to
the
see
one,
if they
Cosmic,
were
that
or were
weren't,
not
I believe,
valid.
first, like, years
so this
ago.
should be a quick restart once we do have the PC ready
Yeah,
to go.
AJP.
And if I'm not mistaken, that's the first touch side of the stage for the show match later on today. So yeah,
Back to work, have a good stream. Hey, thanks for hanging out.
backstage right now, wondering is that his PC that he's going to have to use that's currently being restarted.
Doesn't matter where it is, you do find a way to dig at him.
All right, let's get it going.
Zero looks comfortable. There have been times when the high pressure situations I've got to him a little bit. He's, like you mentioned, one of the most ferocious competitors in the scene. And
What's going on? I
that can
have
sometimes
no
go
idea.
one of
There's
two
a
ways. It can
pause.
either go ultra focus, locked in, or jittery. And game one, it did look a little bit jittery to start off with for KC, but getting that win, I think, has really calmed them down, and now they just look fully composed as we look to start off the second game of the series. Looks like they're into a warm-up lobby, or at least some of them are.
It's got to be quite interesting as well for KC, having seen Vitality get eliminated, because all of these rosters in Europe were developed to beat Vitality.
True.
And they've all improved because of that. And now they are looking at saying, okay, we have surpassed them, but so has everybody else. And now we've got to deal with that.
Yeah, every team in the world really just had Vitality as the goal, and now that they're out of the event, it's
Holy shit.
just best of everyone else. But thinking about the trajectory of this match, the winner of this match, there is no easy
there's
way
the chain
forward.
you guys were talking about.
You're thinking about, okay, we win this, we were going to play
Aura.
match up against Falcons. We lose this, then we're playing against BDS, and the winner of
Dude,
that plays G2.
I just think you would be uncomfortable
it's like
wearing
pick
a
your
chain
poison
like
here.
that.
So I think it really will be a case of just
I just think
playing
it'd be
one game at a
uncomfortable,
time,
man.
one match
Like,
at a time.
I got
All
like
these
a
players have ton of
$15 chain I
experience
got in college.
in these
Save the whales.
situations. They know that they can't.
Like, I
take
feel like
any
having
opponent
weight
lightly.
like that would
We've
just
seen
drive me
that
nuts.
Probably more here than any other event in the past, where Pioneers,
Just
Power,
say you're broke.
massive upset wins. You can't look past the
I
opponent.
mean,
right in
also,
front
the
of you.
last
There's
chain
no
I
doubt
bought
that
was on
the
Amazon.
laser focus.
I bought like a
for both
$5
these
chain from
rosters
Amazon.
Is the team facing right in front of them right now,
and
Furia.
it literally looked like you got it from
they've had some
arcade, but no one would
regain
know it.
capabilities as well as of late.
I don't even know where it's at.
I like what I've seen from Lost in particular this
Where the
event.
fuck's it even at?
He's really had a big step up compared to the previous lines this season.
Well, the fist bumps might very well tell you what we all want to know, which is that we are ready to get back into game 2. Casey took
It looks like you got out of a claw
1
machine.
to nothing.
But no one would know.
Quite a bit of a stop since then. What can both of these teams now bring out that have had a chance?
All right, chat, here we go. Furia lose last game off again, mistake. Let's see how this one goes. Uh-oh, Lost got a little bit of a counterattack, one-on-one.
For Fatty.
Shut down quick.
It's unusual to see, but those slight repositionings can be done if you do have the time. Oh, Jan is looking dangerous. Had everybody in a panic briefly before Rise takes control on the backboard.
Oh, Lost's going to have to leave that one for Trofino. Furia still looking for their first
No,
goal.
I wore that chain for like, honest to God, like a month. I never got anything like a mark on my neck or
time on the
anything.
stage where getting that first goal of the series has been very difficult.
It was literally like a
Talon had it.
$5.99
Vitality
chain
had it.
from Amazon.
Furia will
It's
not
like
want to add
$5.
themselves to those ranks.
Hey, Gumby, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it, bro. Uh-oh, Rise got it over him. Clean double.
Leaves it.
Oh.
Put wide.
Oh.
Wise put high. And KC run out of opportunities.
Yeah, it looked like Atto had the clear-cut chance out of the lot of them there. They all had chances.
I'm still like
but
not
it
a
made
big fan of
sense
that
for
Atto
both
preset.
Vatira and Rise to just make sure they're not hitting a goalkeeper with their shots. I think Atto's was more uncontested with a top corner to aim at. However, crossbar to the rescue for Furia.
Good landing there as well.
God, Rise's mechs look
got an
nice.
touch that you just don't expect.
That might be a
And
goal.
That's not a good clear. It's an
Atto
equally
is too
bad
close
shot.
for it.
Yeah, slow shots and really easy to save shots coming through from Carmen
Good
Corp.
50.
Jan leaves this one.
Oh, that is
Attempts to
such a
go
good demo out of
again,
Jan to
Carmen
leave it
Corp are
there.
When one player
Good
gets taken
save
out of the
out of,
game, there's another coming in
K-Corp.
behind him. Defensive structure looks to be in place for the blue wall.
Uh-oh, we got it over him. Uh-oh.
Off the backboard. He got bumped for his troubles.
Good stop by Vatira.
KC are getting there, but they're not going to get
There it
to
is.
1-0.
There it is.
In over a second,
I
as the
mean,
ball's
dude,
coming
this
across the
Furia
goal
team
here,
just
not
plays
lost it, hit
so
the post. He needed
fucking
to
fast.
avoid Rise with that one.
They just play
Trofino
so
was there just to
fast.
make the goal a little bit bigger, even if he did hit it out of the net, which, of course, as we can see, he did not lost first on the score sheet for Furia. Now fake kickoff, point blank range sheet coming through for KC. Ball goes to their half, but they're more than fine with the boost coming in to support the attack.
Yeah, gonna reset. He's
Uh-oh,
got the demo as well.
uh-oh.
Could go for a pinch. Couldn't find it.
Dude, he was
Behind
trying
the
to like
screen.
take it
Who's
off
gonna
his
get there
teammate,
first?
but
It
his
is
teammate
going
just
to
kept
be
having the
KC.
glue.
Nice reset, but what can you do after the fact? Furia keep avoiding these back four demos. KC seem pretty intent on grabbing a hold of.
Nah, he can't do shit with that.
I would like to see KC just that, a little bit of power, try and force things awkward. It has been solo plays
Oh
earlier.
my
That
God.
could
Counter attack.
very easily drift it down on the counter, and Yan couldn't get to it.
Yo,
He
what's
just
up
ran
with
out of boost
Yan?
at the critical moment. He-
No.
Maybe
What's
just
up with
5
Yan?
more boosts.
Yan
That was gonna
doesn't
go
miss
flying
that.
towards the KC net. End-to-end stuff here. Still, when we look at
Diaz
the
hits
total
that?
series,
Dude, I feel like
Furia
we
have
actually
controlled the
jinxed him
majority
recently.
of it. But it is also close.
He had
with only
0
2 goals being
boost?
scored, 1 for each team.
Dude, I don't know. I've never seen him do that.
those
Even if he has
steroids.
low boost, he still times it where he jumps
Furia
later.
does finally escape the clutch. Oh, out to Yan again.
All right,
KC
Yan
had
will
these
lock
dropping
in.
so awkwardly.
They still got the lead.
Phenomenal saves.
Oh,
This
my.
first one has got to be good. They've done well yet again. Now boost totals. It's only Vatira of anything. And
Monty with a big miss.
So many heroic
And
stops,
this is
but
what a land
eventually
does to
a
you.
miss comes through. Vatiro is trying to catch the ball on the back wall.
This is what a land does
Both
to
Atto and
you.
Rise had no boost, and I'm
Different
pretty sure they
nerves,
would have come
different
back.
pressure.
Vatiro knew he had to take control.
All right,
A simple
that's a
soft
freebie
clear is
for
not gonna
Furia.
do in a situation like that. But while trying to play with the full catch, ball
Hey,
control,
yo,
he
Motion,
messed it
thank you
up,
for the
and it's
prime. I
2-0.
appreciate it. Mitch, thank you for the gifted. I appreciate it, guys.
very nicely played there from Atto, but 90 seconds. Furia comfortably in the lead. Nice fast
Carter,
side.
thank you for the big 8. I appreciate it, man.
But he's
Thank you,
found
guys.
a way. Well, you've got to get creative these days.
All right, minute 18.
Make it
K-Corp
obvious.
need to find one
Most
quick.
defenses can just see that line between the ball and the person you're trying to pass it to. They cover that immediately by Lost. He is straight at that one. Finio after the bumps.
that another
that one's
goal?
gonna drop to him. Furia are running away.
I don't
with
know.
it.
I'm not liking what I'm seeing out of K-Corp right now.
Once again, Drafinho
Monty goes for the free
pounces
jump.
on this off clear.
Drafinho just hits it
and makes
around
his own
him.
rebound.
and then gets a follow-up. I mean, last game, Furia looked like they should have won, and then they gave up a little bit of a bad play at the end.
Actually contested.
For the Yan miss.
And now Furia are starting to take control. If KC stole game 1, Furia have dominated game 2. It's a Furia favored series by the looks of things.
Is that in?
Oh my.
That could pass anywhere.
Sometimes those pinches will hit the
Furia
perfect
have well
corner and they
and
can roll
truly
straight
set
in.
Yan. There's no point trying to go too much further forwards. You've got 3 goals to the better.
God, dude, Wash just
And only 45 seconds left. It would be a miraculous display from KC if they were to try and make anything of this game.
Yeah.
Might be very much looking towards the next one.
Well, this could be something for them. Vatira backboard. He's going for the pass back to Rise, who is a bit too far forward for a pass that high.
All right, we're going to have 1-1.
Miracle would have been needed to come back against the Furia.
So far, I think Furia looked better.
Looks like the time has gone away from KC. It's probably, you know, something needs to change here for KC. It is 1-1 in the series, which is obviously fine. But they were panicking a little bit in game 1, and now Furia have completely blown them off the pitch in game 2. We had 3 goals and many other chances. No consolation for Karmic Corp either. Regain needed.
All right.
For the Great Blue Wall from Europe.
Yeah, as you mentioned, both teams have got 1 game apiece, but the quality of the wins.
Yeah.
KC's kind of came out of nowhere. Furia's was, well, we knew about it for a long time.
Yeah, and a lot of talk being done right now between Vatira and the team.
Yeah, I mean, the bad thing about K-Corp that game was, even last game, it just doesn't even look like they're getting chances.
It looks like they are, you know, discussing their game plan, either talking about how they can execute.
It looks like they're getting outpaced completely.
A little bit more accurately, or
hey, Matt W, thank you for the big Prime sub, I appreciate it. Sticky, thank you for the big 19, I appreciate it.
Regarding their previous line performances,
thank you.
Is that he sometimes thinks they adapt too much. So
why do you look so tan? I don't.
They're just trying to reinforce their game plan that they
Maybe
had
it's the
coming
lighting.
in.
I don't know.
Talk about how they can better
I haven't been
execute
outside
on that
like
plan
it all recently.
and find the results they want.
I've done nothing but stream this game.
Is at the moment because it's been
I
a
feel
bit of a struggle
pale
to get them any sort of offensive opportunities. So what is the KC that we usually see? What would they try to do here?
You know, based on game 1, I think they clearly had an idea
to
go
go.
And contest every ball quickly. You know, sometimes when you're up against a team like Furia who
play
super fast, super aggressive, if you can just play
Monty's gonna unfollow you on Twitter to get his aura back.
Slower,
yeah, bro, because that has something to do with it.
You're at least gonna get a touch on the ball that they're
following
trying to
me
hit.
on Twitter
And
means he lost his aura.
Those touches. You know, Furia have been known to be counter-attackable. If you want me, if you allow me to use that as a word today. It hasn't really been.
All right, let's see if KC can get the offense going.
So we'll see how it goes in game 3 for KC.
Nice challenge. Furia always seem to have somebody else back.
Who's going to step up for KC? Usually Atto's been their go-to guy.
It's forced Furia to expect something different other than an outplay. That's been a little bit one note for my taste, says Vatira will do exactly that.
Nice play. Nice play.
Significantly more
Bonti finds the inside pass off of Jorfinho, mistouch. Actually, it wasn't. Atto made the play. Atto goes around, bumps Jorfinho, turns mid for a pass. Great play.
Jorfinho would have got back to his own ball there.
Great play.
Had it not been for Atto clipping him before he went into the center of the box.
Is this the first series? Yeah.
Bounces out nicely for Rise. Atto is just hounding away at Yan. Now the infield yet again.
Uh-oh, K-Corp looking better.
That works. They should have had a second goal for it. Now we go to the counter-attack.
Oh!
That was beautiful.
Did he try to fake that, or did he try to skim it, and his teammate just played it? No, he faked it. Oh, it was beautiful.
Great comms on the fake there from Furia.
Just
that there was a free
beautiful.
shot for their approaching player. A Karmic Corp will, like you said, feel like they should be leading this one 2-0.
That was a beautiful fake.
There was a couple of times in game number 1 as well that they had missed some pretty easy by their standard shots.
He's got his reset.
To be something that repeats itself. Here comes Vati, 0 boost, so just put that one into an awkward spot and then go and steal your opponents. I do love the way that Furia positioned though. There's just so much trust. But the person on goal has got it covered. Maybe this was not the time to trust him.
Why is that a goal?
You know, just after a brilliant back pass, Lost tries to mid-pass it off the wall, but Jorfinho didn't read it, or it wasn't communicated in time. He was going wide.
Jorfinho goes for Jorfinho for some reason turned out wide.
There by Furia, not really
I don't know
on
if
the
he
same
thought
page
Yan
with
was
the
behind
passing
him or
play,
what.
Karmic Corp get another one.
That's the first real misstep I think we've seen.
They both kind of like just left the
the
play.
And tried to get that one over to Lost. That pinch doesn't go their way either, so very scrappy few minutes.
Oh, I like the idea.
In goes a toe, that one's up high. Been a relatively frequent phrase when it comes to KC. Nice pop, but where's the next player up? It is going to be Yan. Challenging one, challenging two. Yan will happily take on everybody if given the opportunity. 3 minutes left to play. There's still KC with the
Good
lead.
dunk
That
by
might
Yan.
change somewhat soon, though.
Furia getting some pressure now.
Or at least they did until that whip.
Nope,
Yeah,
they're out of it.
looking pretty good there
Redirect.
for Furia, but no.
Oh!
And yet again, the cross.
Why is all of Furia going back to net?
That Karmine Corp have
Good read
rattled
by
it.
Trevino.
Furia still have a lot of time to play with. We're not even halfway through game 3. But this is by far the highest amount of offensive productivity that Karmine Corp have had at this point in the game.
They've certainly adapted. Trevino trying to get his
Oh,
team back
that's
into
such
this.
a good
That's
play.
Certainly a good way to do it. Vatira had to stay
All
very
right,
alert.
2 minutes and 20 seconds
Now
away from
Rise with
KC
Vatira
being
in
up
the
a game
midfield.
and going to
Infield
match
passes have been
point.
coming pretty frequently here from KC, but they have still managed to hide it well enough where Furia can't get there more often than not. This is such an awkward position to play from in that corner. Difficult to create.
Oh, what a double.
Wow, Yan. So much power.
Unbelievable skim that he was able to get on that ball. 2 minutes to go. Furia having to do some more defending. It's Karmine Corp's midfield looking a whole lot more impenetrable than it did last game. You know, it's been a while since we've seen Karmine Corp make any mishits, make any mistakes. Will he be back and save this? Oh, it's nearly an own goal. Atto diving back, almost put that into his own net, but it is off the post and out of danger. Oh my goodness, Furia with a pre-jump follow through. What is going on as both teams start to get immediate follow-ups on the ball?
Jan's going to immediately go for it, but so's Atto.
All right, Furia need one.
Lost with the pickup.
Let's see what they can
First
do.
touch somewhat let him down. And that will be first one up. KC, you've still got good pressure. Minute 20 on the clock. Lost, lurking behind enemy lines. Couldn't find his way to the ball. Here's Atto. Side ball, double tap.
Atto plays the miss and gets rewarded. By far the best game for Karmine Corp continues.
He had about 20
Yan
boosts and
off
jumped
the
into the
post
goal.
with his own
He
car.
still has boosts.
As Atto doubles it in easily.
This is a
Furia
weird
needs
series out of the end.
something, and they need it soon before Karmine Corp move to double
I'm not
match
gonna
point.
lie, he has not had the best series.
This
What we're
is
used
not
to.
the way to start it. Tira's just going to fake out his positioning. No point going forwards. Here comes Rise. Reset goes low. Still blocked. Furia do not look happy whatsoever in this position. Cannot find a way out. KC won't make it easy
All right.
on them.
And we're gonna get
Up they
KC
go,
going to
trying
match
hold that
point.
midfield
For the
yet
dude
again.
saying
No
I'm
breathing room.
delayed,
South back,
we're
ball
literally
backs
on
onwards.
time. So from now on,
Tira
type
well
that
read.
you're
Now
getting
Atto dunks it
timed
onwards.
out.
Will it drop in?
Timed out that
Not
Jonjo
quite.
guy.
Jesper still against them.
It's so close so many times for Karmine Corp. A complete role reversal.
Just time that guy out.
Compared to Forbidden Temple, where Furia dominated, but now time is getting away from them. They're
Literally,
trying to
we're
pass the ball
exactly
at
on
defense.
time.
That's
This
how
guy's
they got
just
scored
spamming
on
delayed.
for the second Karmine Corp goal of the game. And now with just 20 seconds left, Furia can't wait any longer. They're going to need to take those risks.
And what's scary here is...
We were delayed a second because we
if KC
paused
could
it.
just
No
hit their
shit.
shots, this could very easily have been 4 or 5.
Oh, yeah.
Big questions need big answers in the next minute.
No fucking shit.
Furia looked like the better team for 10 minutes, but they didn't get 2 wins
Guys,
for it.
I'm gonna be honest.
And now
Yan
they're
has
against
not had a
double
good
match
series.
point, or they will
Straight
have
up.
a date with BDS.
Yan has not had a good series.
By far the best game we've seen from KC. It looks like that chat after game 2 functioned
at
as
all.
an effective timeout. They just reset themselves. They played their game they wanted to play. And now it's Furia who need to make
Usually
adjustments.
he's like their go-to
A
guy.
real game from Atto. They're really getting involved in offense. A mechanical
Yeah, I don't know, Tricky.
prowess, an offensive powerhouse every time he's on the pitch. But it was actually Furia overstepping the passing plays that initially got them behind in this game. Lost, popping the ball into the sidewall, ran forward, thinking Drafinho would be right behind him. Drafinho was more back. He was expecting Lost to pop the ball after that first touch to the wall. So, you know, who's
Bro
supposed to
says the
call
most
that? Well,
obvious shit.
somebody's got to call it early. So that was not the synergy
you're
that
watching
Furia
a
need.
watch party,
Army
and I'm
Corp
sitting here
already,
saying
they're
that he's
playing
not
their
having the
game.
best
You can't be
series.
giving them goals like that to add to. They're already impressive
Because
talent.
he's whiffed 3
That was
times.
the reason why Ferrer was brought in. Coached the team that eliminated KC from the World Championship last year around over in, I believe it was the semi-finals. Phenomenal series that one was. Now brought in to try and deliver a World Championship to the blue wall for Furia.
There's a guy just sitting in here spamming. He's going to watch another stream. And he's been in here for literally the past 2 minutes just typing.
For a long time, but just like Falcons, they
like, bro, you know you can just leave, right?
Stage and go and pick
He's
up
literally
that
just
win.
sitting here spamming, going to another
That would
stream
really
5 times.
cement one of those regions.
Oh, what shot start things off, Rise. And now Atto,
Chat, do we get a game 5?
Intentionally hitting the crossbar this
I
time.
think we get a game 5 here. I had Furia winning 3-2.
Game 4 on the offensive end, but a beat
No,
coming through
we
from
won
Lost,
a game
follow-up
5.
from Drafinho.
Drafinho!
Does land, but he couldn't get back to the ball.
Yeah, the ball just popped away from him.
Is this elimination? No. Loser of this plays BDS next.
A 0 boost will not help his cause. Vatira with 100 when he went up. He'll have very few when he gets down, but you can see he holds the 14. Just trying to prioritize that recovery, which so many players have to do these days. Decent power. Lost would love a bit more boost, but he didn't have to do anything. Just
Come on, chat. Let's get a game 5.
That is a
huge
disgusting
overcommit.
fake by Lost. Air roll
Actually,
to really
no.
make it as convincing as possible. Vatira.
Why
only
was
got a
Bati
small
just
piece of
waiting on the
ball.
goal line for
Lost
it?
easily able to force it through him. So many counter-attack goals in this matchup. KC's game plan seemingly is to defend by attacking, and that's pretty much Furia's identity. So expect to see plenty of transitional gameplay, end-to-end gameplay. So now Atto forced to make an awkward defensive touch.
Vatira's just gonna full send, get rid of it. Again, Atto straight to him, still losing the
Mods,
challenge,
just
but
start
drops out
timing
very
these
nicely
dudes
for
out
Rice.
that have literally nothing else to do.
Backflip
Just
from
get them out.
Lost. It's gonna take him a while to get back as
Just
well.
get him the fuck out, bro.
Lando with 0 boost couldn't
It's a
really
Saturday
get
and
much,
way too
but
good of a
his
day
team
to be
has
having
covered
this
him.
shit.
And they will not have any issues from that, as that's going to drop out nicely. Drafinho still with low boost. Furia just keep arriving with a player with 20 or less.
Yeah, they don't want to overcommit against KC. Rise had an open backboard there, couldn't find a target or a teammate in the middle, something in between. Didn't really work out in their favor.
There's literally a guy
Lost
just spamming
does look
by
dangerous
just
in this
over
game.
and over
He
again.
obviously scored the first goal with a
Who
fake.
literally
Second
watches the
time he
stream
mixed it
start
up
to
by
finish
just hitting
every
the air roll
fucking day.
shot. Tira full boosted defense will be able to track down his initial soft touch, turn it into an irritable 50.
And he's got
You def got bullied in high school. Yeah. All right, inside pass comes out.
Sends it over to Atto to finish it off.
And he finished off that sequence beautifully.
Wow,
Steals the
Vati
boost,
just goes
nips
in,
into the
snags
corner.
the ball from
What
Yan,
was
hits a
probably
pass
expected
out,
to be a
sets up
50-50
Atto,
from
tied
Furia's
up.
POV was a fake challenge from Vatira. He just jumped onto the back wall, came away with the ball clean, and found his teammate in the middle.
Fake kickoff as well. You already know KC have got a lot of different strategies.
Come on, give us a game 5,
when it
bro.
comes to the start of the game. Right, on the reset, that is so much power. But Furia know that quite well. They've got there with plenty of time to spare. Oh, here is where Furia have made some mistakes in the past. Demos will certainly help out. Tira, they're reasonably comfortably, but it's after that 100 boost, has managed to get a hold of it. Will that cause Furia to have to stay in the backside of the field? Yes, that demo does give them that room, though, as Jan's going to go up, bumped for his troubles.
It's just like game 3, plenty time for Furia to play with. They were in this exact same position, and then they overextended with a risky passing play to give KC the lead. Vatira is really coming into his own now.
What the hell?
Controlling the pitch.
His teammate landed on the
defending well
ball.
against Furia at one end, tearing them apart at the other.
Oh, what a good first touch, and somehow Furia are able to get to it.
Bro, these teams are pretty fucking
Here has
even.
been the danger man, though, for Furia. Can he find enough demo? No, he can't, but he will get the 100 boost. That might lead
Oh, that's a
time
great
as
50.
It goes out to Yan.
Bati
Met at
stops
the point of
Yan.
contact. KC rock solid when it comes to their rotations.
That was another mind game attempt to Drafinho this time, trying to fake out the KC defense. Murloc fell for that 2 times in one game, it would seem. Furia and KC playing each other so close at the business end of the series. Good play by Batira. Low boost, but still making an effective defensive touch. He really has, for me, taken over the game in game 4.
Oh, the bump as well. And it will sit still. And Toe's got the brace.
What the fuck?
Oh, well, what on earth happened here for Furia? The ball was bouncing dangerously, but Lost completely misread the ceiling bounce. Ended up in front of the ball.
Bro.
And could not get it into the back corner.
I mean, you want to talk about nerves.
He even had to predict the ceiling bounce.
Holy shit.
But the fear of KC beating him to the ball made him jump earlier than he was comfortable with, and he was made to pay.
Now the reset for Tira. Can't get it over the top, but they don't need to now. KC started slow, but they are finishing strong.
Remember, guys, loser of this plays BDS.
Is that about to change? Drafinho's left a lot of work
I think
to
the
do.
way that Furia's playing, they're gonna lose
Now
that
Rise
series.
looks to try and show him how it's done. Ceiling reset, backboard, next one up will not be KC.
KC sitting deep with 2 there. And one of those 2, Atto.
That's a heavy touch.
Wasting even more time
Oh,
as
that's
now
not
Furia
good.
boomed the ball forward, but
He
it's not
boomed it
even
right to
past the
Rise.
first challenge of KC. We're defending in successful waves right now.
30 seconds away from KC.
Such an impressive
playing
step
Falcons
up mid-series by
tomorrow.
KC. Since then, it really does look like they are the team in control. The crossbar or the post, pick your favorite, saving Furia from another 3-1 deficit.
Looking for the ceiling. Rise has been here often. He's tearing them apart.
Uh-oh,
but
counterattack.
Lost will not blink. Now they chase the other side of the field, but 2v2. KC did do enough.
He missed.
Oh, but the mouse, and it's not the crossbar. The enemy of KC is their friend in game 4. Now they just have to get the ball down to the floor. And they
Oh
will
my
secure
god,
themselves a
Vati
spot
just
in our
whipped
top
an
6.
aerial,
Well, that was an
and
unbelievable
Lost
defensive
goes
miss
in
from
and
KC.
whips
The
an
Furia
open
did not
net.
expect, but they had it. They missed their chance, and KC advanced.
Oh my god. That might have been one of the sloppiest series I have ever seen out of Furia. Even K-Corp didn't, like, look at this.
KC did do enough.
Vati had boost and whiffed the aerial. Here, I'll move my camera. Vati has boost, whiffs the aerial. Lost recognizes it. Literally, he kept boosting. He didn't even have to boost. He had to lean his car down more.
But the mouse,
oh my god.
2 years ago. Looks to try and put them into the lower bracket very, very soon.
I mean, it's a tough situation. This is the reward you get for finishing
shit.
in the top half of the Swiss.
That was actually insane.
You get more chances. You get these tiebreakers. But the problem is, if you lose this first one, now you've got to go again against BDS. You lose that one, then you're into the elimination match today. So they can't really complain. They're being given a lot of chances here to make it into that top 6, make it into that top
they play
4.
again.
Furia for now are being forced to take the scenic route through the bracket.
And correct me if I am wrong now, Johnny, but that now means Falcons await KC?
Yes, I believe so.
I believe so. Somebody will correct us at some point.
I mean, it's been the season of
KC
rematches. It's been the
and
season
Falcons
of
play
revenge.
now.
So many times, teams have matched up in Swiss,
Not next.
rematched in the bracket, and the winner's gone to the other
What are the games today? We have a lot of good ones.
Will Falcons be able to do
Today's
so later?
stack.
Well, we'll find out tomorrow.
I'll show you guys in a
Before
second.
then,
Once we
we're
go to a
going to
break.
talk to the winners of the series. Leaf is with Rise.
We've got Rise from the blue wall. Some fans, some not, I guess.
Yeah, mixed reaction.
What is cool though is we do have the blue wall. Isn't that cool seeing them?
The
go
goats. Much love, boys. Thank you so much for the support.
That's really cool. Now I want to ask you, because you came up here, you breathed a sigh of relief, and what did you say to me when you stepped up here just a minute ago?
It's good to be back. It's good to be back.
I have to ask you though, does it feel natural? Was there a little bit of a relearning of the rhythm coming into this, or was it just easy peasy?
I mean, yeah, we obviously haven't played a LAN for a while. Missing London, you know, we didn't qualify for EWC. But I think we're getting into the swing of it, you know, finding our momentum, finding our rhythm, and I think it showed that series. You know, we're pretty comfortable throughout, so yeah.
Why the boost? Because it's an NA.
You got to be happy too,
crowd.
because the team you just
What are you
faced
talking
gave you a little bit of trouble in Swiss.
You guys
as
just
well.
think when you go to a
Can you talk
sporting
me
event, you're
through
watching
why
another
Furia
team,
seemed to have
everyone
your number?
cheers
Even
for the
this,
other
it didn't
team.
look like it
What
was
the fuck
easy.
are we talking about?
No, I mean, it wasn't easy. They're a great team. they caused us a lot of problems last time with a lot of demos, and I think we kind of avoided that by fighting fire with fire this time. We made them very awkward, I think, made it hard for them to play their game, and yeah, we got the win, so.
You definitely did, and at the end of the day, that's all that matters. That kind of approach to a matchup, then, is that something you take with every team? Because I know a lot of teams say they just play their game, but this feels like it was a little more tailored towards maybe them to be able to beat them this time.
No, to be fair, last time we played, I think obviously they play very well, but we weren't finding those demos, we weren't finding those plays, which is what we normally do and what we normally try and do. And yeah, I think today we locked in, played our game, and I got the win.
Now, I want to just ask you in general, because you also played SSG, who you guys took down in a 3-0, but then they go and knock out Vitality. So, are you surprised?
They play
the
again.
face shows a little bit of that.
No, I think, 16 teams, it's the best teams in the world. That's why we have the World Championship, so anyone can beat anyone on their day. And, I mean, that's the beauty of the esport, right?
That's true. Hey, well, I'm going to go let you celebrate this win. You got the dub over them. Can I get it one more time for Rise and Carmine Corp?
Nobody beats the blue wall twice.
You wonder why some people are booing.
Not Furia.
What do you fucking think? People are gonna boo when a guy's looking at him going.
The blue wall have earned themselves 2 lives in our playoff bracket.
They are the 3 seed, and they're just
Hey,
warming
on
up.
a real note, to the dudes who are upset that they're getting booed, when you go to like an NFL or a basketball playoff game and the away team comes out like jogging out, are you sitting there going, yeah? No. The fuck are you talking about? You don't look at, why are you booing?
Be a huge boost of confidence for K-Corp moving forward. Atto, phenomenal. I do think Lost also looked very good. He had a really excellent fake goal that game.
I was going to say, until that final open net right at the end. He didn't expect it to be open. We had 2 seconds left. Nearly the same magic that we had from Furia taking down Rise and Batera. It was all there ready for him. Crossbar, they clear it. They couldn't get it done on that chance. But otherwise, James, I agree. Lost stunning series. That one moment a dent.
I would say 2 moments, actually. He also had a play on defense in that
Don't
game as
react
well.
to EU versus NA crowds,
But he's
please.
got to forget about
Dumb
that
fuck.
quickly.
You know that pros say last 2 years ago this was the best plan,
for me now
right?
for Furia is Yan. Yan didn't score either in that game.
I will
Yan is
say
such a
the
huge
fans
part
need
of
to
the
show the
success
fuck up
of
because this
team.
is not a good
Rise
turnout right
said
now.
it, playing our
I need to
game.
see these
That's, maybe
seats
the
filled
most
up.
Famous. If you're a Rocket League player, trademark that, and people will owe you a fortune. But to me, what that means is they had the boost, they had the space, they had the confidence.
I mean, to be fair, wasn't there only like 4,000 seats in the last stadium?
The adaptability of Carmine
At
Corp is also
Dusseldorf or
terrifying.
whatever?
He was like, oh
There's
yeah,
like
we played them,
4,000
they did this
seats.
to us, so we fought fire with fire. We
Here
stood
there's
back,
literally
we
like
just got the demos going.
15,000.
They didn't know how to deal with us. Easy game.
Yeah, you can't even compare the two. They already have more people there right now.
When Furia have beaten the team previously,
It's just a
typically
10 times
they then
bigger
go on and
stadium.
they might lose that next series. That happened here again. And we were
was
saying
the
in
first
green
series
room,
of the egg, exactly.
Farah, he's going to learn that playbook. He's like, oh, well, we've seen how you beat us before in a best of 5. Well, now you've shown your hand. We know
The
what
last
to do.
crowd
Of
had
course,
like
these teams are
3,500
eliminated. It
people.
just comes
Oh
down to
yeah,
seeding.
they already have
But
that
they've
here.
earned
It's just that there's
themselves another
15,000
life.
seats
So
here.
far, Casey, incredibly vital to the rest of the makeup of the entire
All right,
tournament.
fellas, here's the
Certainly, just
payout.
from the mental, the one team that they lost to in Swiss, getting that revenge right now.
I mean, I've been to this stadium before, and most people, like I said, most people don't show up until a couple series in.
at the beginning of the year,
Most people don't want to go
would have
watch
picked
Rocket
that
League for 10
along
hours.
with
Like,
wouldn't have
straight
been
up.
crazy at that point. Crazy.
Yeah.
But now,
Absolutely.
with how things have played out with the recent struggles, a lot of people weren't thinking that K-Corp still had.
All right,
it. But
fellas, we
I
got
think
our
what
next
we saw
series
from
coming up.
Atto in particular is that this team has depth. Every single
Top
one
of
of
the
those
chat,
pieces
Furia
are so
BDS.
threatening.
I mean, the question has never been, are the individual members of KC at their peak good enough to win a world championship? The obvious answer is yes. The
Yeah,
thing
I
that
low-key
made
might
them
have to order
the
breadsticks
clear
again today.
favorites at the
Those
beginning
kinda
of
hit
the
the
year was
spot
their
yesterday.
consistency, which is the thing that clearly demonstrated they lost
Those
at
kinda
some
hit the
point.
spot
So
yesterday.
there's a lot of trust that needs to be earned back here, I feel like, for people who aren't members of the Blue Wall.
But still, we were talking
Dude,
about
I ate
Falcons
like
and
shit
G2, top 2
yesterday.
teams.
I had
here
breadsticks,
this-
and then
now it's K-Corp. As the
I had to go run
They're
some
right
errands, and
there
on the
with
way
them.
home I picked
They're
up
gonna get a
McDonald's.
rematch against the Falcons as well. So
I ate
we'll see
like
if they play it
shit.
out.
We're also about to see, I think, maybe that shot right. You know, we don't get to see.
Hey,
unfortunately.
Hazmat,
So
thank you for
close.
the 2-month
Fans
sub.
playing
I
in from
appreciate
last.
it.
See what it means to these players.
Mad
where
Money, thank
they
you for the
won
big
those
7-month
first three
sub. Watch
qualifiers,
party action.
fought
Hey, let's
major
go,
one,
bro.
And then
Hope
they
you're
just didn't
enjoying I Am,
perform as
man.
well
It's
as
been
they
a good
wanted
stream.
to at the Copenhagen Major.
Clever,
and then
thank
they
you for
fell
the 5.
apart.
I appreciate
Atto
it.
was the
Kurt
big
Saul,
signing
thank you
in
for
the
the 2
offseason,
gifted
bringing
sub. I
him
really
into an
appreciate that.
established rise of a
Leo's
tier
out, thank you
duo.
for the 3-month
He
sub.
couldn't get it done
Jebson,
with that
thank you for the
team.
big 8.
This
I
is now
appreciate it, guys.
finally, again, in
Thank you
hallowed
guys for
ground,
helping
it
us bring
feels
up the sub
like,
goal.
for him to have a chance
You
to
ever
actually sit there and
cook?
say,
Yeah,
yes,
or
I
2
was
days
the
ago I
right
made
pick, 'cause that
chicken,
Belgian has got pressure on him.
like this
He was,
yellow
yeah.
rice.
I'm actually curious to
with
hear
these
what
with mashed
CJ's got for us,
potatoes
doing a
and
little bit
corn.
of telestration. Break down that Carmine Core win for
I'll
us,
make
CJ.
pasta,
Thanks,
just
guys.
basic
Yes,
shit,
I know
burgers.
that K-Corp will be stoked with that win, but the question that everyone should be asking is, do we have teams that are good enough to topple G2 and Falcons? Yes, can we get teams that are better than these top 2? Are they going to be able to win it?
Based
That's
off
what
that
K-Corp are looking for. I
gameplay, do
think
you
there's still
guys
a couple
think
of things that
K-Corp could
K-Corp
take
can
down
work on. We're going to
G2
roll this
or
first clip
Falcons?
here. And as we see, it's a counter-attack goal conceded by
I don't know.
the
That was a
blue
pretty
wall.
sloppy
And
series.
what happens? It's an overcommit in the offense. You can see Atto
A lot of
throwing
misses, a
himself
lot of
in
whips
third
from
man.
both
Furia
sides.
straight down the other end for the goal. We talk about K-Corp's tournament rust. I think there's still a couple of things they can work on here.
I think they're going to have to
As
step
we
it
look
up
at the
more.
overhead shot, you can see right now with Vatira and Rise. This is first and second man. These guys are so close. What does that mean? Atto, he's on an island. He wants to go in because he doesn't want to be left last man. That means he's got all this space that he has to control by himself. So as we roll the clip, you can see the Vatira commits. Atto throws himself as well. They've all gone. No one back in time. Rise and Vatira both rotating
I love the
back
dudes that are like,
simultaneously.
G2
leads to an
maybe,
open net.
Falcons no.
And it actually happens in the
Literally,
exact,
G2
or in the
took a
very next
dump
game.
on them
Another
the last
goal conceded.
major.
Another counter-attack
Go
goal
cry
from
yourself to
Furia. And it
sleep,
happens
kid.
again. You can see Vatira. You can see Rise.
Fucking
First
baby.
and second man, just way too close. Atto, he's the same man again. Third man. And he just wants to get in. He doesn't want to be left last. Forces him to commit because
This
of
guy's
how
bringing
close
up
Vatira is
EWC
on
when
this
they didn't
play.
even have their
As we
full
roll the
team. They're
clip
playing
again,
with a sub.
you can see what happens. Vatira goes second man. Atto throws himself in. It means that Vatira has to track all the way back to that corner boost. He's too slow to challenge.
Bias? Not at
Lost
all.
with the counter-attack goal.
Not at all.
So there's just another play here. As we see it from the replay, they need to tidy this up, K-Corp. They've got, obviously, Falcons coming up next. If they do this again, if they overcommit second man, they're going to get cut apart by Falcons. So still a couple of things to work on for K-Corp.
fact.
I'm sure that Farah will be onto that, and they can really improve going into this next one. You know, the top teams, they don't do it. Your G2s, your Falcons, and your chalk casts. So K-Corp, you can work on that. Cheers.
All right, we're gonna definitely do some telestration of the show match later.
Oh, yeah.
There's ever a triple commit from Chalkcast. Surely it won't happen there. Yeah, great stuff. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure Farah is sitting in the back watching the telestration right now, going, "Oh yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, let's make sure we don't do that in our next match." But yeah, they're playing Falcons later on.
Braden,
What
thank you for
a
the big
matchup
1 year
that's gonna
sub. I
be as we
appreciate it,
take a
Braden.
look at our brackets here. Carmine Core do punch their ticket through
Saba, thank you
to
for the love. I appreciate
playoff
the
bracket,
gifted.
which means we only have one more tiebreaker to go here, James. BDS taking on Furia.
Oh, yeah, and I mean, this could be a situation where Furia
When's the show
could
match?
be in danger of losing 3 straight
Chad,
series
is the show match
in a row
after
and be
this
out of
series or the
event.
next one?
Because Team BDS, I mean, they are no team to sleep on.
Oh, yeah.
We just saw them win EWC.
It's after this.
And it looks like Exotic is playing maybe the best he's played in quite some time. So this is a very dangerous BDS team.
And now BDS, I feel like, has
they're
a
doing a
small
show match
advantage. We used to
between
do the
Chalkcast
first
and
4
First
World
Touch.
Championships. The upper bracket final, they would have to immediately play in the lower bracket final. Those teams were 1 and 3 when they had to play back-to-back, when they had to lose and then play again. So momentum, it's negative momentum now for Furia. So they have to be ready. They have to regroup over this next 10 minutes and get ready for this match.
Well, congratulations to Carmine Core. We will see them play a little bit later on today. For now, Furia, they got to go back and re-rack, reload. Get ready for round 2, folks. They're coming right back onto the stage to take on a team with
I will
World
say, I think
Championship
like one of my
pedigree.
biggest
BDS
fears would be if
will
I was
on
like a
stage
caster
against
and I'm like
Furia
choking out my
after this.
words. Because, like, you know everybody's hearing you, then when you fuck up, you start thinking about it, right? You only choke on dicks. You're just out of here, bro. I don't even care to see your messages. Go do something else.
We now return to our interview with the insurance whistleblower.
I just think everyone should know there's an insurance company.
All right,
out there
fellas,
that's
next
exposing
series
other
is coming
companies'
up in
rates
7
so you
minutes.
can compare them and
Next
see
series is
what's
coming up in
better.
7 minutes. Let's go. Let's check Twitter and see what we got. got going on. Here's the bracket for everyone that wants to see it. Lost is so ugly. Dude, to the dudes who just sitting here just judging every single person on stream, I'm sure you look like prime David Beckham. I'm sure, bro. Little dash of Zac Efron. What? Exactly, bro. All right. Let's peep Twitter. We do? Yeah. Holy shit. Yeah, anyone in here seen Breaking Bad? This guy has a Lego fucking Breaking Bad van. Yeah, Breaking Bad's the GOAT show.
I don't want to win the situation. Danny and Nicole are both in an incredible spot in this.
You guys seen that?
Haven't won any competitions to really rub anybody the wrong way.
Oh my god, it's even got the meth lab inside.
Them to win this week. It's time for Danny or Nicole to get some blood on their hands.
Jesse! Jesse! Hey, fun fact. My mom was good friends. They lived in the same neighborhood as, you guys know who Hank, the DEA agent is? They're friends on Facebook. My mom and him lived in the same neighborhood. He was a year older than her. They went to the same high school. She was friends with his sister. RLCS 2024 Swiss Stage Power Rankings by one of our mods. I already don't like it. Actually, you know what? I'll agree with you because Falcons are Swiss merchants. They come out of a tournament every time 1,000%. Balls to the walls. So I'll give you that one. It's just the last two finals they've shit the bed. He had Furia at number 3. Do you still like what you're looking at of Furia? This motherfucker had Furia number 3. All right, Artie, take this out of here. Take this out of here. Right. He had BDS 4, K-Corp 5. I mean, I think this looks pretty good. Honestly, I think this looks good. Furia 3. I mean, they did look really good. Furia did look really good. Until that series. Honestly, this is a pretty legit list. I would probably have... What the fuck? Yeah, Genji is 14th. Yeah. It just threw me off that that's there. Like, we really have Genji at 14 and we're all okay with it. That's what a fucked up world we live in right now. Like, they're actually down here. I would probably have Limitless up here. Other than that, I don't mind the list. I don't mind the list. This was Genji after they lost to Pioneers. Oh my god. You can just feel it, right? Jack looks like he's about to rip off his ears. First Killer knows, like, he's like, oh fuck, bro. Motherfucker. Chronic's like, oh fuck. They're all just like in disbelief. Chat, this was Zen. Zen was hugging his mom in the crowd or something after they lost. Do you guys remember when Caleb Williams at USC went and hugged it? What a pussy. You're just gone. You're just gone, bro. I don't even care to see your messages. Actually, all your messages are so fucking dumb. Just want to say that before I time you out. Literally all of them. They're just all terrible. Mods, stop unpinning our other messages and pinning random bullshit. You pinned that? I did? How did I pin it? Oh, that was on me. That's on me. I didn't even realize I did that. Malta, can you put the other pin back if you don't mind? That's on me. That's on me. Yeah, that's awkward. I'm over here bitching at my mods. They literally didn't do shit. Fellas, you know what could make this day better, though? Y'all dropping a follow right now. It is free. Welcome in, everybody. I stream 6 times a week. I work hard. You guys know I'm always there for you. I have a college degree. Economy's bad. Election year. Right? Hey, Mangoes, thank you for the 3-month sub. I appreciate it. Duffy with the 3-month sub. Gasmaster with the 8-month sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Lethal with the tier 1. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate all the love today, guys. Hey, Lail Dog, thank you for the big 8. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, guys. I appreciate all the love today. Thank you. Hey, Deasley coming in with the gifted sub. Thank you, Deasley. Turn TTS on? No, not today. Why do I laugh every time you bring up election year bullshit? Dude, because I honestly took that from a guy that I saw a video of. He was, easy quit. I saw a TikTok of this guy going around buying sports cards at a venue. And he was trying to, like, negotiate instead of paying $1,200, only $1,000. And the guy was like, give me reasons why I should do it. And he was like, he's like, he said something about the card. And then he said the economy, election year. And it just had me dying laughing. Because I'm like, okay. I mean, honestly, it's not bad points, but. Hey, Z-Sad, thank you so much for coming and dropping the love. I appreciate the gifted. $1,200 for a sports card. It was like a sports card event where you could go buy cards and look at other people's shit. Anyone in here, Squishy is live, bye fat fuck. Dude, he's been live for hours. I don't give a shit. Leave. I don't give a fuck. Bye. Leave. Go. We're chilling over here, dude.
KCP, who's on this team?
That sounds enough. D tier.
KCP, who's on this team?
That sounds enough. D tier.
Hey, Coman, thank you so much for the love. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you.
Here, round 2, just around the corner.
Thank you, Coman. I appreciate
one
the
team
gifted. Thank
having
you.
to mentally prepare after a loss to take the stage again. Carnivore able to get the victory over.
Just refresh it.
Wrench Titan here in BDS. Welcome back to Fort Worth, folks. We are getting closer and closer to crowning a new Rocket League World Champion. We will do that tomorrow. It'll be another momentous occasion. The fact that Vitality's out. I was talking with Space Station yesterday in Chicago. He's been doing. He's one of the few players that's been doing this since before the open era. Yeah. And he's like, man, I'm just so excited. We're getting to crown a new world champion tomorrow.
It's gonna be fun, man. It's gonna, like, we could have a 2-time champion or something like that, but no matter what, we will get the best top 4 we've ever gotten with the 2-live system. It's gonna
I
be,
want
right,
to get a seat behind
or
her.
3-1 here.
You're just a
you
fucking
get that extra
creep.
life, but you still gotta win the games. And we saw, like yesterday, we had the bottom 11 teams playing, and it was fantastic, Rocket League. We didn't even have the top 5 on stage yet. Now we get them
Who
over
the
these
fuck
next 2
just
days.
put a
It's
poll
gonna be a
up
blast.
saying this
I feel like
Genji
there
needs
used to be a
spook
time where
loop
you're
coaching?
like, oh, just skip the beginning of Friday. You don't have to listen
Stop
to these
with the
matches.
spook
Like, you're
loop
literally
shit.
missing some of the best
Just
matches
drop
if you
it,
don't
dude.
show for
We don't
all
give a
of it.
fuck about
Yeah,
it.
anybody that wasn't here yesterday, I feel so sorry for you that you didn't get to experience all the craziness that went down in the morning. But
Wonder, thank you for the
it's
2
like
months.
you
I
said,
appreciate it.
As time has
Thank
gone
you, bro.
on, we've all said it, the gap is closing. So every single match, no matter what part of the bracket you're in, is now just as interesting as what the top is.
Shows the evolution as well, the fact that last year's world champions, the 3 same players, they're the team that are out at the end of Swiss as well. So everyone else around them has been
Perk
moving
has
forwards,
elite
and nothing to
milk.
do so.
Absolutely. Well, we have, again, many brackets.
Literally
This
just a bunch of
format continues to
horny-ass
evolve
kids
here.
in
We
here,
played
bro,
through the
on a
Swiss in the
Saturday.
first 3 days, and now
They don't have
we
school, so they
gotten
think they can just
through-
go
we got
fucking
most
ape
of our
shit.
teams seeded here into our playoffs. It's time to get those last 2 spots filled in. Tiebreaker 4 there in that qualification final at the top, and then tiebreaker 5 there in the elimination final. If you're in that elimination final, you are on your last life. You play that match, you lose. Your story at the World Championship ends. So this match, so important. Furia mentally preparing to go into battle once again.
And at this point, both these teams, that they do have 2 lives, right? Because if they lose this, they're down to 1 no matter what. If they win this, they still have 2 lives until that top 4 playoff bracket. Then everyone's back down to 1 life. But Furia, they're coming off a loss. They have to play back-to-back. And again, but I'll reiterate, we used to do this in the first 4 World Championships. It'd be the upper final loser would play back-to-back.
Stop talking and play the series.
So momentum is not on their side.
Whatever happens, so there will be a big debate.
Jordan, thank you for the 8 months sub. I appreciate it, bro.
Is it advantageous, or is it just the worst thing in the world to lose and then have to play again straight away after? Personally, I'm of the opinion if I lose, I'd rather get straight back on with it.
Yeah, but at the same time, they had their equal opportunity versus K-Corp, right? And they faltered there. So BDS, they only get the 1 life here in this tiebreaker, so they get a small advantage, and I think that's worth it.
I think so too. I also, going back to, is it, difficult to come into something after losing? I think, for a team like Furia, it actually is more motivating. They're extremely emotional, extremely passionate. I think we see a different version.
But this is also a different team.
Yeah.
I feel like I feel like this is out of the frying pan into the fire here. Cole. Yeah. Going from Karmine Corp to BDS, the reigning major reigning land champions here. Yeah. They won the most recent in-person event.
Hey,
in Rocket
Thickness, thank you for the big 15. I appreciate it. Ashley, thank you for the gifted. I appreciate it.
They're never a team that you want to come up against at any point.
Exotic Masterclass coming up.
They have this habit of starting an event poorly, Team BDS, and if they start poorly, they tend to finish poorly. But they've started this one well. They're looking like themselves. It's a worrying thing here for Furia, and I'm confident for BDS, but Furia can change that in an instant.
Yeah, BDS played great so far through our tournament. They only lost to the Falcons, who are the #1 team, it feels like, here. So you can't fault them. Furia as well, though. Their only loss was against Falcons until they just played K-Corp. So both these teams look like top 4 caliber teams. That's why we play tiebreaker, because we can only have 4 up there, and we already have K-Corp. So
yeah, and I wonder how the players feel about this one, because usually this far into the tournament, Herc, everything is an elimination match. And weirdly, we have this kind of like pocket dimension of the tiebreakers where, like, yeah, you can play and you can lose, and it just kind of means that your history timeline changes, but you're not like out of the tournament.
Yeah, this is, I mean, a lot of these teams, I've talked to them about it before privately, and I asked, like, does every single match freak you guys out like it is the end? And they're pretty much like, yeah, you have to play everything like this is the last opportunity that you have. So that's how you know when it starts to get really emotional and things get a little bit different. And these are 2 of probably the top 2 emotional teams out there. I mean, it's been said and seen before, Monkey Moon obviously extremely involved in a way that most people honestly aren't. He lets his emotions be worn on his sleeve. I don't think that's a bad thing by any means. And on the flip side of things, you got Furia. They will yell in your face. They'll throw the L dance up at you, and they'll make you feel a little bad as things start to go out of your way. Both of them play a very different mental game, like you said. So it could affect it in a weird way.
I mean, Rocket League is becoming a game that is played at the mental level.
The camera went to the side, and some guy goes, he's like,
anything they want
cameraman
on the pitch. It's just a matter of can they do it on the stage when the pressure is on the line. Do they know how to not control their emotions? Because I think most of the times when they're trying to control their emotions, the emotions that are controlling you, they have to manage it. It's a symbiotic relationship. They have to like figure out. Some players, they need to cry. They just need to let the emotion out, and then they're good. Some players have a smaller emotional range, and it's more like it's okay. We're just gonna sit here. I'll be all right. We'll talk about it later with my emotions or something like that. Some people need to yell.
And utilizing as well, having that emotion, feeling it, going with it, and allowing that to make you play more expressive Rocket League, or allowing that to make you get in the faces of your opponents. Something that I think that Fury are going to be a lot more likely to do than Team BDS. Team BDS, to me, aren't the team that are going to be really standing up and getting in Fury's faces, but they will have to deal with that if Fury get a couple of goals on the board.
And the hardest part is pouring all your energy out there for every single match, because these teams, no matter win or lose, are playing again later today. Furia has already had to pour out so much energy versus K-Corp. BDS, it's their first match. Will that matter? It's more about managing that energy as well.
Yeah, and we said, like, while this match is not an elimination match, if you lose this match, the next match you're playing later today is an elimination match. So super important for them. And we are waiting on the players to be ready to go here. We'll get into that game as soon as we can. Let's take a look at the schedule we're going to be playing over the course of the rest of the day. We got these tiebreaker matches, and then we got the beginning of the playoffs, as well as a special thing there in the middle after this one. First touch on the field against Chalkedcast. It's the long-awaited rivalry that everyone's been hoping for, finally settled on a pitch.
The mental warfare that we've seen in that green room by Johnny Boy, directed at T-Bates, has been insane.
I mean, as we were saying, these
Do you guys like the fact that they're doing first touch, first chalk, like before all the other series? Or would you guys rather have it be at the end? No? Yeah, I saw some people saying they'd rather just like the series. I mean, it makes you watch it, so it'll have more eyes on it, right? Because most people will probably leave the event and stuff.
This has been a week-long
So it kind of
mental
forces more
game,
people to watch and
mainly for first touch. I don't think Chalkcast is affected by it at all. They're the
You
ones
know what they
making fun
could
of
have
them.
done is, I think would have been a good idea is if they did it before the matches. That would have been pretty cool. Like, you know.
I think no matter what, you're guaranteed to
Also,
see
though,
something
it is what
you've
it
never
is.
seen on an
I don't
RLCS
mind it.
stage before in that match.
It might end up being pretty funny.
The most
Hey,
fun
chat,
I've
look at
ever
this
seen.
kid
Like,
build up.
with
We
it.
need
I
it.
don't know.
We need a not top 5. We need a not top 5.
I'm excited. I hope we get into it. But before
You guys
we
see
get
the
to that
crowd?
match,
Crowd's
a
starting
match
to
that
fill
literally
up.
actually matters here.
Last
BDS
series, it wasn't
taking
even half
on
that.
Furia, Europe and France, amazingly, versus South America and Brazil. Furia having to bounce back after that loss quickly.
Monkey Moon,
BDS has been
Exotic,
waiting and preparing
and
for
Drawley.
weeks.
Team BDS are here to play. They have won it on this very stage. Monkey Moon has won it on this very stage. They've had some poor lands, but I just don't get the vibes from BDS, Gibbs. This is going to be one of them.
They really paid for
and the last two
RLCS.
World Championship teams had a rookie
dude.
on it as
Because
well.
people
so maybe
can't go
that is
watch an
what you need.
RLCS event
You
and
need
enjoy
someone
their
that
weekend.
doesn't know what's going to
Hey,
happen.
Snow,
throughout
thank
this
you so
tournament
much
and
for the
just
2 months, the
play
30 months
to
sub,
the
bro. I
leaders
appreciate it, man.
like Monkey Moon, who has
This guy's
a world
trying to
championship
judge
title
people. I've
in
literally
this
been there. You
arena.
calling me a nerd?
It's going to be BDS.
Say
They
it.
have all the momentum right now. They have to capitalize on it.
Oh yeah, everything
Hey, what's up,
realistically
Thomas?
is in their favor. Even on paper, it is in the favor of BDS. They're coming into it knowing we are the favorites in this. And like you said, having players that haven't quite experienced as much as
Yo,
others,
he's
like
actually
Monkey Moon,
been
for
so
example.
good this
It could be a
weekend.
good thing, but yes, love it. Exotic, Drawley. This is my player to watch, though.
Oh, yeah.
All eyes are going to be on Drawley in this one. How do you perform? He's my impact player.
Team BDS's most impressive performance as well was
Why the
against
fuck do you
Gentlemates,
need mode on? Because people
exercising
were
that
spamming
London
earlier.
demon, and Charlie was totally impactful as that. And I mean, Cassio ain't a bad coach either. Wavepunk never missing an RLCS event. That's not a bad record to have.
That's pretty impressive stuff.
All right,
there,
fellas,
too.
we
He's
got
got
about
some
5
experience as a
minutes till the
player as
series.
Well, Furia though, they had a moment back a stage to prepare for this, and now back here, the momentum that they have just from being on the stage, even in a loss, hopefully going to help carry them into a
Jack's
strong
tweet
game
got
number 1 here. But I mean, was there a
3.4K
single
likes
player that you feel like
yesterday? That's a fuckload for Twitter.
You're comfortable with coming out of that first series there, Gibbs?
Honestly,
Terrible
I'm
way
not
to end the
comfortable with
season.
any of
Started
them
the
because
fans. My
Lost was
team
doing
might
a lot
work
of the
for this
offensive
tournament.
work,
Good
but
luck
then
to the
the
rest
two
of the
big
team.
mistakes in
I'm gonna work
game
so
4
hard to be back
might
stronger next
mess
season.
up his mental game.
That's
So
all I have to say.
We'll see if he can bounce back from it. I assume they can. These guys are world caliber players. They deserve to be
Who do I have
in
muted
that
on
top
Twitter?
4 race, and I think they can bounce back from it. Again, I talked about it. The early years of Rocket League is when teams couldn't bounce back from that loser momentum. But we've played 8 years from now on. These guys have battled so
I'm not gonna
often.
lie to you
They're
guys.
so
I got a
good.
lot of
I
people
mean,
muted
Jan
in
is
Twitter.
perhaps at this point South America's most successful player, and he is the key right
Like
here
a
for
lot.
Furia. He has to excel. He has to score some solo plays. He has to take his team on his back. Around him, they can rally. But if he's not at his absolute best, this is so difficult.
And the last match, he didn't score a goal, Yan. So that's the pop-off they need. They need game 1, Yan, to hit a really nice
Falcons
double tap.
KC will
They
be
all
really
pop
good.
off, all that energy is back on their side.
I mean, notably, Griffinho didn't kiss his ring and smile at us. I feel like
Doyle,
he's-
thank you for the big
which
tit. I appreciate
hopefully
it. He
means
says,
he's locked in on
"Vamos."
a new level, but it could also mean that he's
Yeah,
just not
I
quite
don't
in the same
know
groove
if this
he
is
was
gonna
at.
be good
I don't know.
for
Let us know
Furia.
what you think at
I'm
home.
gonna
Is
be
BDS
honest.
going to take this one?
They just
Hashtag
came off an
BDS.
L.
Do you think Furia is able to bounce back with the hashtag FUR? Herc, how you feel about this one?
This is one, I was actually going back and forth on this even in the shuttle. They were asking me what my answer was, and I could not decide. But last second, you know, I said to myself,
I got BDS.
I love a passionate team. I love high-level emotions that are going to drive you forward, and Furia has all of that. I can't not go with them.
Okay.
BDS is the first game in front of this crowd as well. So you got to keep that in mind. But I'm going to go with the numbers. I always do. I'm going to go with BDS here. I think they have not the momentum, but the negative momentum from the opposite side of Furia means BDS will win this.
I agree with Gibbs completely. The crowd can boo all they like, but Monkey Moon is the greatest of the open era for a reason. A serial winner will be feeling no nerves at all here on this stage. Furia have been playing within themselves at times. If they do that for a second, BDS are going to strike.
I think BDS has got this one as well. Furia going to be playing an uphill battle. If Carmine Core was too much of a wall, BDS is a stronger one here. But Furia, they've made champions. The funny thing is they don't know that they're booing me. They might think that they're booing them. So you guys got to start cheering for Furia here if you think that they're going to take this one down. How's the coin feel about it, though? We got Furia on one side, got BDS on the other. Oh, my goodness, it landed on top of my hand, but that does go for BDS here. BDS is going to be the coin pick. The coin has been very wrong, so the crowd can be happy about that.
The coin's also been very booed. I feel for this coin. You know, I mean, it's not controlling anything, but...
Luckily, it does not have emotions, so it will...
Whoa!
It's okay. It told me that in confidence.
I don't understand this.
And
All right, fellas, predictions are going to get close.
We're making up lore about the coin as we go, folks. The BDS, the favorites in chat, the favorites on the desk. Are they the favorites on the pitch? Time for Fury to prove us
75% favorite to
the
BDS.
champions that won their world championship here in Fort Worth,
I agree.
back on the stage for the first time.
I agree.
Been here before
I got
and
BDS
tried
winning
to
this
prove us
series
wrong.
3
versus
to 1.
BDS.
3-1.
I feel like here in Dickies Arena, we are up for a little bit of deja vu. BDS, the team that won the World Championship here in Dickies versus Fury. We came in as those underdogs, taking down Moist, now wanting to get through in a tiebreaker with a preferential match. And
Here we go.
Bracket.
An underdog that wants to be a top dog, but it's an early strike from BDS.
All right, that's it. That's it. Let's pay out. Let's pay out. On a real note, Exotics had a crazy tourney so far. Monkey Moon's been great. Drawley's been great.
Furia have been absolutely
Furia coming off a loss recently. They just played about 20 minutes ago. They did not look good.
Almost all of them away.
I got BDS 3-1. I got BDS 3-1.
They've really had though one player in particular lacking.
Yeah, like Yan had a quieter series against K-Corp, and now you have to play.
They need to come out strong, man, and win this game. They need it. Oh, great passing play. Jolly's got a one-on-one.
Jerfinho with an early 50, a pop-up to buy some time. Furia will stabilize.
Yeah, I think Yan, we want him to succeed. We want to see that Yan, the man that ended up ending the dreams of Moist a couple of years ago in the World Championships. And the crowd here very clearly pulling for Fury.
Yeah.
Not too many EU fans in the crowd, but we'll see what happens towards the grand final if G2 end up taking
Chat,
on
no,
the European
Furia does
team.
not go home if they lose.
1 minute through, that one goal from
This
2
is the
seconds
Swiss
in, still standing,
tiebreaker.
but Monkey Moon managing to cut out that pass, picks up a boost, then clears
They
it
play
long into the
SSG
midfield,
if they
but it's
lose.
also with not quite enough. Back down towards Lost, sends it to Dry.
Why did they just
again.
do that?
Just both teams passing it between each other. 2 up for that, however. Exotic on the backboard has to do an intelligent play.
Yeah, they play SSG, right?
Furia want to swarm them, especially after that double come in.
If they lose, whoever loses this.
On the Drawley, Furia put on the press. It's Yan with the bouncer. Lost disengaging. Jerfinho collects. And Furia with pressure and midfield and boost to spare. Lost getting past Exotic. Great 50 by Drawley. But it's Furia that keep them trapped. No, Drawley has to go up high for this. Jerfinho with the pre-jump. Monkey Moon knows where the gap is, but it's not on target.
Well, that's their incentive.
He was the player. Firstly, a Furious
Karmwat
tournament
says
so
it's
far.
weird
We
they
saw
can
that
lose
as well
this
in
many
London.
times and still
But it's
win
also been that player
Worlds.
that showed up versus
Well,
KC.
the way they did it
Unfortunately,
is
his two
if
teammates
you had a
weren't quite
good
there
Swiss
alongside him.
bracket,
Yan,
like
the
if
target.
you only lost
Well, a shot on
in
target.
Swiss, you have to
Jerfinho
win 3 before
slices
you
across
lose
the
3.
box. No one there to intercept
If
on
you have a
that
good
play,
record out of
sent
Swiss,
along
which
by
they
that
did,
BDS player
they
on the
benefit
back
you
line.
by giving you
Yan with
more
a great dunk,
chances
pulls back down
and
to Lost.
after Swiss.
Faithful goes the ball, goes for the man.
That's why G2 is already
But 2 back
placed
on
like higher
defense
than
will
other
keep
teams
this
in Falcon.
game on BDS's side.
I like under the mind games that Lost was playing. We'll see what he can do up high with wings. Yan by his side on the wing. When do you need me, bud? And this is BDS breaking through. Jerfinho's been reliable on the back end. Furia haven't left any gaps. Let's see Exotic.
It's a good
Yan
format.
to the
No, I
ceiling.
agree. I enjoy it.
Lost. Oh, did get the beat
I
on
mean, guys,
Monkey Moon.
remember
But
the
Furia
every
just with a
tournament this
clear,
season,
now
it's
stealing
been
boost, but
Swiss
getting
into
demos
straight
to
up
be
topping.
productive.
If you
Another double
lose,
commit by
you're
BDS.
instantly out after
But
Swiss.
Furia, can
And
they
there
take
were some
advantage?
teams that would like have a bad day and they would get a shit seed, and then you had 2 good teams playing
theory that we've
instantly.
been looking at throughout this tournament so
So
far.
now they
where
benefit the
when
teams
BDS
who actually
score
do
one,
good.
So far, if they win by 1, it's quite a rare scoreline for them. Normally they win by 2, 3 goals. They score 3 or 4 per
I'm not
game when they
muting
do
the
end up
stream when
winning.
people
But they
catch.
are
Just
shut
get out of here, bro.
frequently when they lose. So a couple more
You don't
goals
like it,
available in
bye.
the cards here for BDS. That one's up high on target, but Jerfinho defensively keeping Furious safe.
BDS are also comfortable still being up a goal. It's Furia that have to still search for the equalizer, and Monkey Moon's getting good beats now on the defense. Drawley can't get a hand up. Yan and Jerfinho lacking boost. We'll see what space he can make on the front lines. BDS get their wires crossed a bit when their backs are against the wall, but they haven't given up anything to Furia.
It's Exotic wanting to push back down into the back corner. Yan with one. Exotic can't quite get that second touch off the back of Monkey Moon. And Charlie with the continued pressure. Misses the ball, nearly hits Drew on the backboard. Very low on
I
boost.
mean-
Still from BDS pushing though. Those couple of seconds are, however, going to be
See if
benefiting
they can get something
BDS.
going.
Monkey shot on target.
Furia
Regulation save
still
for
not
Yan.
looking the best.
And we see the pressure as it builds to BDS. Furia, they need to push out of their own half as soon as they can.
Furia just can't take any control of the center
Yeah,
of
took
the
the chain
midfield.
off.
They're
Did he
trying
really?
the size. They can't take it up high without an immediate
I didn't even
50
like
on the
think to pay
dribble coming
attention to
in. Monkey Moon with the 50.
Enjoying the tourney so far. It's been good.
Charlie takes advantage. Takes
NC,
the
thank you
boost,
for the 8
and
month
he's got
sub.
a
Noble,
ball
thank
off
you for the
Jorfinho
1 year. I
figuring out
appreciate
who
you guys.
should go
Thank
up
you.
high. Jorfinho with more boost uses all of it. And BDS are forcing
Tourney's been great.
decisions even if the ball isn't going past the net. This time it goes.
Oh, they hold on. They got 35 seconds now. They got to get out of this. Lost does get the boost and gets it around one. Dan's up early. Flip reset. Great save by Monkey Moon. Jorfinho!
The crowd light up as we are bathed in gold. Furia.
Jorfinho!
This is a typical Furia
Slots
offense.
the
We're
far
used to. Look at
side
the
and they
space
tie
in
it
there
up.
That they had to go for that long of a pass. The whole field was theirs. Now 26 seconds, we have a tie. But who gets the last laugh in game one? First, it's Furia that collect the ball, but no boost. BDS went for resources. Exotic goes for the backboard. Does manage to push a player out of the way, giving possession
All right, he's
back
gonna boom it up to him.
BDS.
Drop down
Charlie
pass
pulls out the
coming. No, he
defender.
lobs it back
A
up.
pass to
Monkey
Charlie
Moon
and
calls him off.
Monkey
Low
Moon.
shot. Uh-oh, last man got demoed. Counter attack.
Forcing one demo, one save. Now it's
Yan was headhunting.
If he got it, got Charlie out of the way, it would have been goal for them.
Exotic
Charles on the
keeps it
right-hand
up. He's
side,
got
Exotic
boost.
With boost. He's got 20. Gets over Yan. The backboard is coming
Right.
by last. Dropped by Monkey Moon. Overtime. Game one in our tiebreaker.
A big bounce back for Furia at the last second, but especially after just coming off of a loss.
Bad
BDS
bounce. No, it bounced
and
straight
Yan didn't go
out.
for the ball. He wanted to put
Lost
Monkey
jumped
Moon
high
down
as
in
well.
contact. That was a chance for Lost. Good awareness from BDS. Monkey Moon, though, time and space, just wanting to drop the sob. Meanwhile,
This is a
Exotic
big
is in
game
the
for
box
Furia,
a
man.
pass,
They
but
need this for
couldn't
their
get the good
momentum.
drop.
Losing last
And
series, they
defensively
need
wants
this.
to push it out. Stays behind the ball, but not really enough boost. Continuing going. They'll actually get a nice dunk. And Jorfinho with more than enough to be a nuisance in the back line. Lost just above target. Back in the center. On again for the second.
Crowd's starting to get louder and louder.
BDS strong.
So close. Oh, now Jorfinho's chance. Round two. But to the side, so close to the ball. Didn't get enough of a bounce on it. Yan trying to carve through, but it's really just peppering down BDS, forcing them to be scared.
Yeah,
Now
loser of this plays, wow. What was that? Loser of this plays SSG, and then they're on their last line.
Mechanics out for that one to clear it away, but Yan dunking on one. Monkey Moon awkward. Has to clear versus Jorfinho. Here's the jump, here's the boost. Knows he's getting called into action, and BDS now under pressure from Furia.
Furia have no boost to work with. Do they even have time to collect it? Here's Trolley, the quickest transition out of BDS. Furia take time to breathe. And look at Yan disrupting this back line. A shot from Jorfinho. Double
Where's the
commit from
follow-up?
BDS. Well, where's the follow-up from Furia? This is the time to keep pressing. But Trolley always plays downfield, but it's not a great time.
Oh!
Just a lot of boost. And
He's got no
Monkey gets
boost.
the double.
Just above that top right corner of the net. Finally, we're seeing some BDS pressure. Monkey Moon up with more than enough.
I think the longest
Outspeeds
overtime we've had all
Lost, gonna
tourney's
be there
5
for the
minutes.
recovery. We saw that yesterday. Whenever they get a chance, there's going to be another player behind. A shot again, top corner. With Furia and their defense, it's that two-headed Hydra. You have to beat two to get anything through them. Monkey Moon midfield up high onto the ceiling. Jorfinho to dunk. Pre-jumps, high pressure from Furia to shut down BDS's offense.
Both teams are going for pre-jump.
He's going for the demo. He got it! Jorfinho! Lost gets it around one. Jorfinho bumps Trolley out. He can't do nothing about it. Great play.
Jorfinho scores.
1-0.
He swiped Charlie out of the way. Furia. Game number one going their way. Seemingly not letting that KC loss settle in their minds.
This is not the first time we've seen Furia look like they want to keep pushing the ball, playing it tight.
That
They
was a good
actually
one.
just completely let go of the ball and go for
right.
the physical play. And you thought there was going to be a second man. No, he was able to recollect the ball and score it in that 1v1. Jorfinho shines also with both goals in that game.
I mean, we see in the Mode 1 high performance replay.
Bro, some of y'all are just straight up
assholes.
assholes.
That kickoff.
She's literally
In this
doing her
play,
job,
you see as soon as
and you
Jorfinho
guys are
has
just
that ball
sitting
go
here
past,
just like shitting
Charlie
on her.
Can't get out of his way whatsoever.
Hop off her
Tries
shit.
to snag, tries to pivot.
Go do something.
Jorfinho's there, hot on his tail.
This crowd's getting electric, yeah. The next series SSG plays, they'll be hyped up
very
for it.
clearly going their way. And BDS, we said they need a couple of goals to score to make sure they go ahead in the series, or in the game rather. They couldn't secure it in the first.
BDS were really good at shutting down the midfield initially. You couldn't get any kind of aerials. You couldn't dribble across the field whatsoever if you were Furia, and that's the bread and butter of their offense. But something happened at the second half of that game one where a lot more time was afforded to Furia, and maybe it was a mix of what was happening off the ball, and that gave time for Furia
All right, here we
to make
go.
that happen in a 1v1 situation. We go to game 2 with Furia.
Will Furia go up and go on match point?
Game number 2, an opportunity for BDS
Still best
to
of
try and
fives
get this
here.
equalizer. Bear in mind, nobody going home. Whoever loses this, they just go down into the lower bracket. They'll face off against
Yeah,
Space
is next
Station Gaming.
series,
The winner has
are the
pleasure of
SSG
taking on
series,
G2.
every series
You'll be
after this
thinking,
RLCS
well,
is best of
realistically,
sevens,
for SSG
right?
then. No.
These
Don't
are
want
only
that.
the
You've
ones
only
that are
got
best
one
of
life
fives,
if
right?
you lose this series, those two are going to be so vital up until the
Yeah,
semis.
okay.
A long clear from the
So
backboard.
best of fives for every
It's going to
RLCS
be maybe
series after
symbolic
this.
of this series for BDS. So close yet so far.
Yeah, the bumps of physicality has been really
I'd
good.
lose to get
out
a
of
free win
Furia.
against SSG.
And their defense has
I mean,
been standing
Furia
tall.
lost to them last
Lots of
major.
weakness at the last
SSG.
major. It's a long past the loss. And
Also,
BDS
SSG
being more
have been getting
aware
better
of
and better
this
out as the tourney goes.
As we set the tone here in game 2 with Furia still
But
having
yeah,
fire in their belly despite losing the K Corp.
winning this
They'll have to
puts you
face
higher up in the
another
tournament already, so
European
why would you
great
ever
here
want to lose
against BDS, and
this?
so far so good.
When you lose, you drop
Theoretically,
down,
a
so
better
that wouldn't make
European
any
team
sense
as well.
to do.
BDS, they've attended these majors. K-Corp,
You don't
they
just
had an
wanna lose a
absolute
life
implosion,
instantly.
an exception to the rule, but still an implosion nonetheless. It's still on the instant card.
This
if
is gonna
they
be a
worked out
long day,
factory. It's
yeah.
something that we really need to look into. Lost.
Today's gonna be a
Takes
long
out
stream.
one, then goes for the
Probably
dish.
about almost
Pinched
10
away
hours.
the other side, but lost. He is continuing that format, or rather the form that we have seen him on the entire World Championships.
Oh, and Exotic just almost faked the double there and pushed his loss. Monkey Moon has to go up really hard for this. His third man, that was a risk, and he lands back down to earth with Furia hunting for the ball. Jerfinho with the game winner with both
Alright,
goals
still
actually
tied up.
for Furia. Furia becoming more of a triple threat team than just the Yan with the plan. And speaking of that, he has to go up against Exotic, but knew he had more boost, and Yan now 50s against Trolley. Jerfinho struggling too. This is where BDS can apply that pressure.
We talk about that triple threat, and BDS, to me, they sum it up the most. They're number 3, number 2, number 4 in so many of these key offensive stats. Only really behind Falcons.
Good shutdown by
G2.
Yan.
Two
Monkey Moon's
teams
gonna have it,
that I
though.
think it'd quite happily sit behind
Big
at the top
clear,
of this
yeah.
tournament. BDS coming off winning, of course, that EWC, the Esports World Cup. And offensively putting up those numbers, making sure that they have got chances. And
Mods, I'm literally missing the fucking game because I have mods responding to dudes saying I want her to sit and fart on my face. Just time them out, bro. Let me focus on the game. I shouldn't have to look over and see this bullshit.
Doink masterclass.
Stop having a conversation with
The Triforce
them.
of South America, you cannot let them connect the dots like that, Furia. You gotta catch them before. Now lost. Just gonna feed this to Monkey Moon. You have no other choice, but he's got a full tank and he has to use so much of it just to get a few inches. Go!
That's a goal. That's a goal.
The party
Flies off the wall.
BDS get their first
Raleigh
goal
gets a
in
great
essentially
50.
a game and a half,
Sets up
scoring 2
Exotic
seconds
for
in
an
the
open
first.
net. Tied
Lovely
up.
touch from Charlie,
2:30.
just keeps those nonsense touches coming.
Get up, get
Throws
loud,
up
get
Furious
naked.
defense. BDS, they draw us level. It's going to be interesting to see whether they can start building on that pressure that they've earned, because Furia, they've been putting that defense on, but a demo, a bump in the
Winner of this
back.
plays G2, yeah.
Raleigh clears it away.
I
Lost
think
it, didn't even make contact with
G2
it. You see Jerfinho awarded with
matches
the shot.
up well
Furia
against
gotta be careful
Furia.
if they're challenging
BDS,
too,
I think, would
because
play
Jerfinho
them
went
closer.
flying, and that's what caused the open net. But when they have time on the ball, that's when Furia is their most lethal. But BDS, they're getting comfortable too, and confident at that. Even without boost, they're still trying to make plays. And they were trying to steal Furia's boost. Doesn't matter. Lost will make it work no matter what. Drawley has to backflip, slow it down. Got Furia on the retreat, and double no. Monkey
Oh, Monkey Moon wants that one back.
Charlie attempts to go on the bump on Yan too, couldn't make it successful, so Exotic, the third man, was not quite able to find his way in. Drali now, right wing, misses. Falls to Monkey Moon in the midfield. Again, Drali wanting to push it up that right-hand side, isn't able to. The blocks coming in from Furia, and that stunning catch
Minute
from Lost
30.
is going to
This is a
shut
very
down BDS
close
in their
series.
tracks.
Furia still just can't even get a good enough clear.
He's gonna go for the air bump. Good shutdown by Yan. A lot of time for Jolly.
Floats back down and lost.
Oh, great bump. Trevino's already up.
Here comes Trevino.
Right at him.
For the fences. BDS save. Yan, round 2. No, 50's
Yan
down.
did switch
BDS
to the
has real
Octane
estate
after
to
last
work
series
with.
on the Fennec.
But man, Furia have the midfield. They're okay with giving
Uh-oh,
space
a big
to
whip out of
BDS
Yan.
and work on their half. Exotic's looking for bumps. Lost to the side. Beautiful read.
I think he can give up a little bit of space, but maybe going for sheer misses from Furia. It's not going to quite be the play. A pinch going above the crossbar.
Big miss! And Lost takes advantage. Man, you can see the nerves coming out of these guys. I mean, that's a very tough read. You can't expect Exotic to hit that, actually. I take that back. Dude, that's a damn near impossible read.
Too little, too late. Furia will rise.
He was in such a bad spot there.
From the dead, 2-1 with a lead. With less than a minute, Charlie doesn't have enough booze, but he's just trying to flick it above, get the defense rolling here. It's Exotic dropping to Monkey Moon. Great read from Lost, but he runs into Trevino. Yan will collect. Lost Charlie! And Furia have them on the press.
And Exotic removes Lost from the situation entirely. Knows that he's a
Good
threat.
fake.
Charlie with a fake. Tries to
Good
go
stop.
down below Lost.
BDS
on the
need
respawn.
one.
Final 30. Furia. Chance them to go 2-0 up in the series. Monkey Moon on that right-hand side, flicks it up high, but Trevino with the pre-jump.
Jesus, he
He's only
jumped for
blocked
that?
out by Charlie again.
Yan is also trying to cut their rotations. Anything
Big
to
miss out of
destructure
Monkey Moon.
BDS, one of the most fearsome units in Europe.
BDS got to go the whole way. Oh, gets it over both. Trevino backflip. Oh my God.
To the side, can BDS
Could Monkey Moon not have shot that?
There's Drawley, Monkey Moon.
Could he not have shot that?
What Trevino does. Not reacting too quick. Second punch from
Charlie's
Monkey Moon.
up.
Here's
He's got his
Charlie
reset.
going to the net. It's still up. And people are getting
That's
shot.
staying up.
Furia won't allow it.
That's down. Oh my God! I think he tried faking it, and that guy just came in swinging. Woo! I thought that was in from our angle.
Should have been it. It was kept up.
I thought that was it.
30-odd seconds.
I thought that shit was it.
Amazing play from them.
And they are down 2-0.
Multiple times in that 0 seconds.
Dude,
Yan
did anyone else
keeps
think
it
that
up
shit
high.
was it? That would have
One
been lit.
block, followed it down. Tried
That
to
would
go
have
for
been
another
sick.
block, another dunk.
I mean,
But
the
still
doink
Furia
comes
take
out.
the
It's a great
game.
passing play.
One more, and they go through as 4th seed into our playoffs.
What a composed team of Furia too. A deficit.
So here's the
coming
thing.
off of a loss
I
against
can
K-Corp.
actually
To
see
go
these
against
guys reverse
BDS,
sweeping.
who, like you said,
Like,
is
they could
I guess
do it.
technically more
This
fearsome
series has
team.
been close
Coming
enough
off
where
of
this
win
could
at
be a reverse
EWC.
sweep.
They are world champions. Furia
I'm not
are
saying it's gonna
away from
happen, but
sweeping
BDS
them
could do it.
and giving themselves an easier time tomorrow.
It's a chance here for BDS. What can Cassio
Right.
say to the boys? What's going to be on the cards for them? In terms of how BDS play right now, this is not
Emery,
it.
I've
They
seen
are
you
not
spam
all
that
putting in the
9
numbers that
times
they
now.
need to. As I was saying,
We're
offensively,
just showing
they
right now,
have
bro.
been
Watching our
stunning.
Rls.
Shots per game, they're number 3. Goals per game, they're number 2. Number 4 in
Appreciate
shooting
you stopping
percentage,
in, though,
shooting nearly 30%. 1 in 3 of their goals, near enough finding its way in.
I know
They do concede a lot of goals, and Furia, they're taking
Here we
advantage
go,
of that.
folks.
Trevino, I want to see him.
God,
get up
I
and
can't
put
wait
up
till an
that
N18
was
plays.
So funny last major, but
We love the trash talk.
Our next RLCS match is going to be
keeping the door closed. About a
Monkey Moon! Goes up, gets another touch, goes for the back.
The side post.
Back post shot,
Finished by
doesn't
Drawley.
fall in, but Drawley cleans it
Wonderful
up.
play from MM, but we saw
And
what
here
they've
we
done
go.
with this early lead before. They've been out-pressured, outplayed. They haven't continued that press. Furia, they know what the job is from here.
He's going to go for the
BDS
bump. Yan
is their
dodges
chance
it.
to make sure that does not happen again.
And Furia
I have
being
never
more aware
seen
of the
Monkey
kickoffs
Moon Rock
from
just
BDS,
strike
'cause
like
that's
that
what
with
caught him
standard
completely
OEM.
off guard in the very first
Noted.
goal of the
I might have to
series.
copy
Monkey
that.
Moon with a fake. All 3 of BDS are in
Uh-oh,
the
Exotic.
offensive third. They gotta be careful.
Great save.
Don't risk it. And
Counter attack,
Yan,
here we go.
triple loss.
Low 50s
Fake
it.
against Monkey Moon. Drawley runs into
Drawley's
him
there,
at
though.
the corner. Furia. They're just so scary to go up against when they're up in your face, but Lost will have to retreat. Yan will layer up, and BDS defense, that's not a good touch from Exotic. This could land in front of the net, and forces a save.
Tactical win. Uh-oh, another
Just
miss
high.
out of Monkey Moon.
Can't quite get it.
Whiff,
that
thank you
touch,
for the
can
prime.
Yan.
I appreciate it.
1-2, chance of Drawley on the reset. The second time, but again, just a little bit of quality lacking on those final touches and Lost. He's truly been that man for Furia in this series and the entire tournament so far, but a block comes through high. Lost into the corner, continues on that press. Monkey in backwards, so able to turn around too far on this, and Jaffinho identifies his positioning, takes advantage, and the pressure for Furia builds. But Charlie and MM, they link up to keep it on that left-hand side. Above now, attempts coming through. Right now, we're seeing BDS see how well Fury have done with the offense, and Exotic in particular. He's taking that mentality, wanting to remove Furia from the pitch.
Yeah, BDS are relying on really good mechanics, whilst Furia, it's a bit more demo-heavy, and
Great
especially
pass.
early support on the
Good save out
offense.
of
But BDS have them exactly where they want. It's Monkey with the double. Yan reads it like a book. BDS have slowed down the game, but at a pace that Furia can keep up with. And BDS just can't center out this net.
Zampy, I'm not unmodding a mod because you said he was yelling
so
at you.
BDS, eventually this is going to run out of gas.
Yan up for
Great
one,
bump.
the
He got the other bump as well.
Gets a move from
Bang!
the next man through. Yan gets to assist
Yan
that
goes
one
up,
from the
bumps
grave.
one. Monkey Moon somehow demos Yan instead of hitting the ball. And we are tied up
Where Furia
250.
wanted it, and again the demos. Furia will remove you by force, and this ties things up. An early kickoff too. Yan will collect the corner and won't have the ball, but just getting BDS to take it on the back foot, and this is
Your
a
prediction
bounce.
could not have been
BDS
more wrong. I
exotic,
know.
Jolly. No, Yan is too quick.
Furia looked like a different team from last series.
See,
they look good.
Now Yan keeps smashing into the defense, and this is Monkey Moon not getting a hand up. But
I
no
don't
immediate
know if I
follow
like
from
this
Furia.
matchup for
They're playing a
SSG.
safer backline.
They gotta play a
Furia's defense
BDS
suffered at
team
last majors, but they've
who
improved
beat them
so
at
much on
EWC
that
4-2.
end. And BDS not expecting this, having double-digit shots and barely putting up any goals compared to all the other opponents they faced.
I don't know
Still
if I like
tied.
it.
Seeing a lot of quick shots coming
Well,
through.
I'm gonna
Exotic
be
passes
rooting for
back
him.
towards Monkey Moon. Does get intercepted very handily by Yan with 30 boost.
To be fair, I don't think anyone on BDS is having a great series so far.
Neither team wants to take any massive risks right here, but risks
Like, I've
win
seen Monkey Moon whip the ball like 4 times this
Back
series.
for Furia, BDS, just waiting. Good patience from Exotic, but Monkey Moon was getting
Really,
bumped
John,
up by
that's
Yan,
funny.
bumped off the play, and BDS can't connect even if...
Oh! Great play, man!
Secures a goal.
Lost, waits for Drawley to hit it right to him.
Hounding that ball.
Finds Yan,
Stays
quick
awkward.
counter play.
Make
No one can
sure
get back
that
and get
nobody
to
on
it.
BDS knows where he is, and Yan.
And we are a
perfect
minute
positioning.
43
Furia
away
with
from
the
a
lead.
Furia
Furia is just
3-0.
so fast. It's hard
Chat,
to keep
remember,
up with them,
winner
even
of
off
this
kickoff.
does
BDS
go on to
back,
play
and
against
Drawley
G2.
demoed very soon, and Exotic needs to buy time. Monkey Moon has his back. Look at
Later in the
Jaffinho
day.
swinging for the fences, lost overextended, and now everyone's running into each other. Monkey
They
Moon
will
gets
already
back in
have,
time.
what?
His
2
opportunities
series on the day in front of the
now
crowd?
mounting, and BDS again, they had that
That'll be their
lead.
3rd in front of the crowd on the day.
They may well
Nuts.
let this one slip, but they still have chances. Jaffinho
I don't know
with
if
low
G2 is
boost
going to be able
goes
to do
get
it, right?
Monkey Moon out
That's
of
a
the
really
way,
big
remove him from the
disadvantage.
path of
We'll see.
resistance. Exotic. Monkey Moon linking up with the right-hand side, but Lost goes back with boost. A pitch central from Monkey Moon. Again, shut down by Lost. Where isn't he?
BDS can't even go for a first touch on the ball without Furia running into them. This must be so frustrating. Furia are a swarm of bees, and they sting pretty hard, and it's Exotic and Drawley with the delayed touches to see the gap.
Right.
Big!
Finally.
Because no one hit that? What happened? Yan goes up, gives it away. Jaffinho lets it go right over his head.
Exotic sends it behind the final defender.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Everywhere, apart from
I don't know if that's a good goal to give up.
Back in time and get there.
Tied up, 50 seconds,
2-0.
man.
Game 3, Furia.
That's not a goal you want to give
With
up.
This one they go through to face G2.
Make him work for it more than that,
BDS
right?
trying to realize if they could slow it down, but to
Oh! Exotic on the mid-left of your screen. Goes up, gets it over 1. He's had an incredible turn. He turns it into a double.
That's what Worlds is about.
I mean, he has been their guy this tourney.
Plugged out of the sky.
And they
Taken
take
from a
the lead
dream.
with 43
Team
seconds.
BDS now lead.
Furia got to be on duty right when kickoff happens. BDS just keeps surprising
Great
them.
bump by
Lost,
Lost. Yan's got the double.
with a double attempt, and no! It's not enough, but he will steal the corner boost, and Lost
God,
will
this makes
keep
you want to play Rocket
BDS
League.
busy.
Still more chances at Furia. They are flying through. We've not seen them concede a goal, lose the lead, and then not take that lead straight back again. Lost challenging with one. It's this back corner. They are all in that back corner. Exotic and instrumental clear.
Just been pure defense from
You
BDS.
egoed
Will it be
beast
enough
mode.
to keep the lead? Trolley
Beast
stops
mode
a
type.
for getting the ball, and he still managed to get possession. Furious send it.
When the pressure is on, Furia, they light the fire.
I don't see beast
they
mode.
Come straight back into it. And overtime on the line, but still one kick.
Beast mode, if you're in here, what up, player?
It's going to be a double corner straight in.
Good
drop
luck, do it
down,
for
let's
us.
do it all again.
We love you.
BDS were bunkering down, and Furia sent the whole army after them. They risked it all, and now we go to OT. It was Furia last time, and now that kickoff is over with. BDS have to come up with plan B. The fakes really worked out for them before.
I'm in here. Hey, what up, Mo? Hey, do it for us. You got all of us on your back. Just know that. All 8,000 of us.
Situation. Again with the busty of one monkey move to the
Just know,
side.
do it for us. We'll be rooting for you.
Shot on net.
We
I mean,
love
that
you.
musty was so terrifying for the defense. We've seen what Joyo can do with him, let alone
You're our
when
only
Fury
hope.
managed to get their hands on it. Down the right-hand side, we're now seeing BDS. They can't work their way out. A ground pitch, not around the side of Monkey Moon. Yan, it's central, lost, bumped away from the ball. No intent of any conceding any more shots here, but a long chance. Lost is going to find his way back.
All right,
Knocks
must
100 boost
win
on, and now
overtime
BDS can
for
flip the
BDS,
script.
or they will be
Must
playing
with no
against
boost is still
SSG. Inferior
helping
will
this
play
defense Hang
T2.
on, but hang on. It's Exotic on the ball. He's made solo plays happen before. Here's Trolley layering it up.
Top left, Monkey Moon! And he keeps them alive!
Furia secures one game against South America's greatest.
Finds the
BDS
top
takes it
left,
to 4.
steps up when they need
But
it.
it was sketchy. It was
Woo!
wobbly. At the end.
Doggy!
The BDS had a
doggy!
great chance for them just to show Lemon that they have still got that kind of quality where, okay, we're down by 2. They scored at 1 second.
Damn,
We
did they come
cannot
back and
let
get
that
that
too
one?
far into our mental.
BDS, they
You think
they got
SSG are watching the
creative to get
series?
to this point.
Yeah,
The
they probably
solo
have it like
plays
warming up, have it
from
on their
Monkey
like
Moon,
phone or their monitor.
Exotic, and then supporting each other, but needing it to do a bit quicker because Furia's defense.
Yeah,
like
what
no
a fucking
other,
series we got right here.
forcing a second overtime. And we go to another game, but do BDS still have what it takes to keep this series extended?
Furious Kryptonite is
all
getting
these
boost
games so
star.
far, they've just
Exactly.
come down to a single
That's
goal.
why G2 matches
Game
up so
one,
well
that
against them.
overtime, a 2-minute overtime won by Furia.
J
Game
Money,
two,
thank you for the
a
4-month
2-1
sub.
again, but
BTB,
this
thank you
one,
for the 7th
4-3
month.
in
I
favor
appreciate
of
it.
BDS.
Jays, thank you for the 2
You
months.
do just see both these teams fighting tooth and nail, down to the last second, lost on the goal line, thinking, I need to even just get a touch here. It may well hit 0. And then we
Yo,
don't
to the
have an
dudes who
opportunity.
keep
And I
adding
just,
beast
land on
mode,
the
he
floor,
doesn't
the
know
BDS take
you.
the game. They
Stop
took the game
trying
in
to
the
like
end,
get him on your friends list,
positioning
right?
was
He's not
extraordinary
gonna
from
follow
him.
you on Twitter like he does me.
And we look at the aggression that so far BDS, they've not been able to deal with perfectly. They've been getting knocked out of the way. But they're learning as they go through the series. Fury.
Here we go. Here we
BDS,
go,
if they get out of
folks.
their own half, they'll be comfortable. On their half, they're getting bumped, even when they're not even going for the ball. They can't even
Must
field
win for
structure
BDS.
at
Can they
all.
force a game
But
5?
speaking
Monkey
of
Moon's
that
getting
loss,
bumped right off the rip, but dodges
already
it.
swarming them. Here's a shot again from Furia. BDS staying as calm as they can off the ceiling. Look at Jorfinho go. BDS just save after save. Finally, Exotic can try to get a clear going and up the wall. It gets lost in Yan. That's even too much for him to handle.
Down in the midfield, is going to fall straight back
Oh,
towards Charlie.
good
Top
save.
corner. It was fouled.
Furia, hold on.
Lost
Keep it
was
even.
there to keep it away. Charlie bumping 1 and then 2. Midfield.
Oh, that's a
Moon
tough
goes
read.
high. Jorfinho a little bit.
He
off.
misses!
Jump for Exotic.
And Exotic
It's gonna be
capitalizing.
success in 45 seconds.
Give
for
us a
BDS.
game 5.
Exotic does it again. First, it's a launch, I think, from Monkey Moon, and Exotic flew. BDS know if they could support each other, they will score. Catching Fury on the back foot now early. Fury have always been in their shadow and haven't let BDS get too much of a lead. But now with these awkward touches, it
The
gives a
guy
chance
who
for BDS
keeps
to keep
spamming
peppering
me
shots
Windows
in.
first killer play, you already know the answer to that.
First
I know
minute,
you're
though,
just
with
rage
BDS,
baiting.
they have that
Leave
lead
me
again,
alone.
Lemon. I don't know how many times I need to say it. They get an early lead. Can they hold it? We've seen that they've struggled to in every game that they've scored first in. They did get one win out of it, but you
Great
can't
mid-pass,
make
shut
sure
down.
that you rely
Counter
on getting a
attack.
late
Lost
goal
tries to
in
bump
these.
him.
Monkey
Moon,
lost
huge
has to track
demo.
back.
Like, the Furious defense isn't playing scared too. It's really early 50s, and at least they have a backup plan in the net. That's what's really making it hard for BDS to go for passes, as Exotic has to go for a double touch there. And Trolley brings it out, wanting a more quality opportunity.
he's up!
Trolley went for the jump.
Wow,
and then
Lost
it's
hits
a swing
that?
from Exotic. Trolley slowing it down, letting Monkey Moon get a full take.
You think SSG have a
Exotic
better
didn't get the
chance
spot he
against
wanted,
BDS
but
or
they'll still keep
Furia?
Furia in their half.
They've beaten Furia
Lost in the
before,
back
so I
wall,
would say
try and send
Furia.
it further. The Monkey Moon is not successful in doing that. A reset round one. Who comes in next? Charlie, a chance. Monkey Moon attempts to get around the side of Jaffinho. A bump attempt.
Both these
again,
teams are
that was
tough, though.
successful.
They're going to have to
That
play
right
great
there
if
is
to have a
goal.
chance.
But
Straight
Furia,
up.
keeping their wits about them, clears it away. Jaffinho again. The first time I feel the ball has been in the blue half for like 2 minutes, it feels like.
Yeah.
Oh, big miss!
Yeah, and it's wide on the right post. Is BDS quick to follow through, and Exotic with the full tank. He got the whole squad jumping, and not in a good way. But
2 minutes and 40 seconds away from a game 5.
Ceiling piece. Monkey Moon trying for the double.
Lost
and
plays it
Lost
well.
will stop
Yan's
it.
up
It
early.
comes out
Yan's
to
hunting
Yan.
for a double touch.
Double on him, and he
Oh! Why is that almost in?
Skimming glory for Furia.
Why is that
Yan
almost
pushing
in?
down on that ball is a stunning display of confidence. Jaffinho with a long pass back, and a team bump leaves it now in a 2v1. Loss is there, he's scared, but instead Exotic sends
Lost has had a
Should've
pretty
got
damn
Loss
good
already on
series
the
so
backboard.
far.
Now Yan, the reset, playing mind games against Trolley. Exotic takes his
Jaffinho's
time
got
to
space.
the side. Jaffinho up
Not the
next.
best touch.
Furia, when the ball is forced off with a 50, Furia seem ready. They're in the right position to keep the pressure.
That's a good
Now
beat.
this goes back.
Exotic's up
Jaffinho,
already.
third man back.
Fakes it,
Exotic
tries to
tries
go
for a
low.
ball.
Great read by
It's still
Jaffinho. That was not easy.
Wonderful touch from
Counter
Lost.
attack.
Charlie,
Yan's
he's
got
ready.
it.
He's ready
Ooh,
to
they
go
both
for it.
miss.
But instead, Lost
Another
gets himself
miss.
into more awkward
Fellas,
places
we
in the
got
corner.
jitters coming out.
They still need to do more than just defense, though. Jaffinho.
We got
is gonna
jitters
receive.
coming out.
Doesn't find anybody but Exotic. Now we're seeing BDS intercept all these passes, giving Furia a taste of their medicine.
BDS are playing a bit quicker than Furia, just having more boost and just really good rotations from them defensively.
And we are gonna get a game 5.
Monkey
And we are gonna get a game 5, folks, it's looking like. Unless Furia have some crazy plays to pull out their ass
completely
cheeks.
overcommitted. And we said at the top of the series, BDS, when they score, they come
Furia
in
gotta
droves.
full send it
We've
and get a
not seen
goal.
that versus
They need a
Furia.
quick one.
This may well be different. They've got 2 so far, and game 5, if all goes their way.
Hey, chat, I told you guys, if there's a team that's going to reverse sweep them, BDS can do it. They are easily capable of it, right? You got Exotic, who has been playing lights out this whole tourney. Been their best player. Goes up, gets his reset, dusts Yan. Jaffinho doesn't find the read, and he capitalizes.
Missing on the backboard. But you don't
Holy
get that goal
shit, folks.
without the excellence. It's 3 for BDS.
BDS can go back to just relying on those mechanics, but
Holy
Jaffinho likes the
shit.
gap, and Exotic still gets a hand up, but Yan can't get the finish.
Oh, good save by Exotic.
And nothing for Furia in game 4.
If BDS win this tourney, give Exotic MVP,
Gonna
bro.
send a different person to each attempt. Midfield, no one's really back. It's shot bottom corner. Lost can't get the clear away. But Exotic has been putting on pressure like we have not seen this series so far.
Uh-oh, Furia just can't break out of their half right now. BDS standing tall, center, out, lost, shoved off, and drawing.
Dude, I love game 5.
So supportive of
Something
each
about
other.
them, dude,
Will
just
not
knowing that
make
the
it
players
easy.
are nervous as
Now the
shit.
midfield,
One
it's a
fuck up.
scramble, comes back to the orange
Could
half.
lose it all.
Time running out. We'll
Let's
be
go.
seeing Champions Field. Monkey Moon getting this away. Now
Everyone,
they're just
take a
playing
breath.
giveaway.
We
This
got
is
about a
mean.
minute until
This
game
is mean,
5.
but it's business, baby. 10 seconds left. Any goal's going to be in pure garbage time.
They won't let it go in.
BDS.
Hey,
managed to
Cruise
secure
Smoke, thank you
game
so much for the
number
love. I
5.
appreciate it.
They perform in the
Chop my
Coliseum.
demon, thank you for the
They
big 3-year
excel when
sub.
needed. And, it's
And
gonna be
another one
on
for the
scoreboard.
road. Kenny with the
Exotic,
35-month
You know
sub.
what? Secure the hat-trick.
Chaotic, thank you
Give
for the
your
big
team
6 months.
advantage.
Shabba, thank you
Game
for the 7-month
5
sub.
on its way.
Thank you, Mac Jack.
And
I
this
appreciate
is
it.
why
Thank you, Kenny.
I picked Exotic
Thank you,
first
guys.
on my fantasy. He can do it all. Solo passes.
Don't brag to me about fantasy. I'm so
Chat, the hardest game to win in reverse sweep.
Where you were or are now.
I still am.
Actually, I don't know what the hardest game to win is in a reverse sweep. Definitely that first one, right? The game number 3.
A hat trick, 9 shots by the way.
Once you win that, you're like, oh, one more, then it's 14-5.
111 points in regulation.
Definitely game 3.
Ugh.
I think BDS realized, okay, the passes are what they are known for. Does these aerials even just interconnecting in the air? BDS just haven't been able to get away with that as easily because Furious defense is quick enough to intercept, at least make contact with the player. So a lot of BDS goals have now come off of solo plays of an open backboard on Furious half that Exotic is taking full advantage of.
You see the zoom in as well on the BDS logo with the single star above it. That one representing the World Championship they won on this stage
Zilla, thanks for the 21.
2 years ago. This is a stepping stone towards that moment.
Yeah, I played all the ads
these
before the series. That
so
way we'd have
vital.
none the whole time.
But this one in particular, if they can get the reverse
You guys
sweep,
don't have any
it will
ads,
be
don't worry
the
about it.
first we have had at
We knocked them
Worlds
out.
2024.
That's why I ran a lot before the
And
things. They
BDS,
wouldn't
I
pop up at all
appreciate
for this.
They're not the hometown favorite. Listen, Fort Worth, I know that you want Fury to take this.
I can still
think
snooze them
Fury
as well.
Need your energy. When
Here
they
we
scored,
go,
you need to
fellas. Here
explode
we
into
go.
BDS.
Game 5.
This series there.
Winner moves on to
Series is
play
slipping for
G2.
Furia.
Loser will play SSG, and there are no more lives left.
Is looming, and that shot forces the double commit, but Drolly, great recovery, follows
Is that
through,
it?
and it even leads us to a transition!
Is that it? What happened?
Charlie puts the scope on for that
Yan
shot.
overcommits big time. Nah, that's on Yan. That's on Yan. He's third man. Trevino's rotating out. He pushes up to the wall. Drawley recognizes it, booms it. Straight in.
Jolly went from being kind of the glue to this team to excelling on his
And we are
own.
looking
What a
at our
solo
first
play.
reverse sweep of the
That's why
tourney.
we said BDS are a triple threat team. And Furia got demo, doesn't matter. Yan will do everything he can to buy time for his team to recollect. Now Drawley
Great
running
bump,
into
but
the
Lust
defense.
recognized it, jumps
Furia's
early.
safe for now, but they didn't score once in the last game. You gotta wake up.
In this first minute, it's been just that pure BDS pressure. Finally, Fury managed to get some in the blue half. Monkey Moon finds Charlie. Again, the long distance shot, but Yan, he has
Yan's back
learned,
for that
knows
one.
that they're going to be coming through thick and fast. A bump from Charlie.
That's open,
it's
maybe.
Open at the back.
He
True
gets
front,
back.
Tracks back. Can save
BDS
Fury
got
still on
good
this.
pressure here. They're hitting it around them.
Hitting a
Lost gets a good clear though. It's going to buy time for them to get
I'm
boost.
stressed watching them just making these diving saves. Me too. And BDS know it. Like sharks in the water. They smell blood. And it's Fury on their half. Exotic slapping it down, getting Furia to take a march once again down the field. And they run head first into BDS. As Lost with the flick, but right. And he's
No
shot
threatening
right into the red
opportunities
board.
for
Exotic
Furia
to
yet.
save. And Furia, they're best when they can find the rebounds. When they can get BDS jumping and they can eventually find the gap, that's where Furia can shine.
Nah,
And there's not
Monkey
as
got
many
that.
demos from Furia's side to
Exotic's up
even
early,
make it
gets a beat.
easier.
Watch the skim. Can't reach it. Raleigh dives out of the play. Quick counterattack maybe.
Monkey Moon is going to track back, sees Lost with a little bit of that pressure. Does steal that back corner boost of Monkey Moon. The nice quick turn is going to shut them down. Again, Exotic in, but a shot. Top corner from Lost, just wide.
And Yan was stuffing everyone on that defense. You needed Trevino to get a quality setup there. You're not going to get opportunities against
Good
BDS
read by
like
Drawley.
that very often. And Fury are stuck on their half. Even when the ball clears, it goes right to BDS. And you've seen what they can do, and BDS can transition. Fury have no time to think. And they're getting these, Fury are getting these small touches, but now they're colliding into each other. It's rough.
Becomes a lot more awkward when you concede so early on. But 2 minutes 20, BDS on the cusp.
Man,
of a
I don't know.
sweep
Furia just
versus
can't
South
get anything
America's
rolling.
greatest. Lost. Top corner sidewalk.
Oh, the
goes
pre-jump
behind
comes
Yan,
out.
Above,
Ah,
does
gets
get the
shut
shot
down.
back,
I like
but
it though.
Monkey Moon saving
That's
away.
their first like
Furia is on
decent look.
Exotic's tail, and look what he could do with the backboard. Trevino,
Double commit out of Furia on that play.
Trying to get the drop down, and Monkey Moon has
Great
to
bump
retreat.
comes
Furia
out.
getting bumped, though. BDS can try this
Uh-oh.
again. To Exotic.
Uh-oh. They hold on.
Time and time again, we're seeing Furia force into these defensive plays, typically incredible. But just a few times they lack. Jan misses that one, lost with a reset. He has not been present in the last couple of games. He needs to turn that round, become the target.
Someone
man
needs to
again.
step up and make a play on
Gets it
Furia.
back into his own half. Drali, 0 boost, goes on for the dump, can't quite get the second.
Furia are just struggling with these corner plays. They can't get good setups. The backboard, BDS won't allow it. They won't slip up, and Jan is just harassing, making control difficult for BDS. Furia only have a minute 20 to tie, or BDS will reverse sweep them.
Exotic with no boost, that's a shy away from the ball. I'm sure he would have loved to have chased that one down. BDS, 300 boost between them. Furious scrapping over a single boost bill. Trevino though.
Oh, great save. He's up, drop down pass. Oh, they get shut down again. 1 minute. Another great pass, Jan. It's wide. How many more looks will they get?
Furia found the rebounds, but no lethality to strike through this defense's heart. And Furia now
How
have
many
to
more
transition.
looks will they
BDS
get?
can focus on defense or go for insurance. 42 seconds left.
Lost pre-jumps. Runs out of boost. All right, here comes the full send. They're getting aggressive. Jan's got boost here, mid-pass maybe. Doesn't go for it. Yeah, Lost was open there.
To make BDS think twice. Any kind of mistake.
And that's game. Oh, Jan's there. They got no boost. Jan gets a good 50. Jan's got no boost though. Lost has boost. Trevino goes for a bump. Lost gets a 50. Jan dives. Trevino shoots. Hop up high. Monkey Moose shuts it down. Stays up though.
Still chances for Furia. Trevino again, still high in the sky. Exalted the next to it. Into
Oh my God, they kept it up.
How is this still alive? It is not anymore.
And the reverse sweep happens.
A reverse sweep.
And Furia have lost 2 in a row.
Season through any team.
2 in a row. Crowd's filling up, chat. Look at the crowd. Look at the crowd filling up.
You need to take a look at what fell apart as BDS
Wow,
step it up.
wow. Great fucking series, fellas. Great fucking series, man.
Had no time to go collect. And geez,
Great series, fellas. Great
just
series.
sent house.
Fellas, the series are only going to get better as the day goes on.
Resilience to pull off the first.
Still have empty. Well, they have 10,000. This seats 14,000. The last major sat 3,500. Completely different. You're looking at completely different shit.
Twisted Minds in London. This one. For
You guys
a little
have been paid
more
out.
things than
Congrats.
that.
Congrats.
BDS, you have to look at just how they perform.
Congrats.
Look at that turnaround. A generational turnaround as far as
All right,
I'm
fellas.
concerned, because Furia.
Let's see
they
what we got.
control
Our
the
Furia
series. They see
eliminating
the
now.
face of loss.
I'll show you where that puts them.
He needs to make sure that he goes back, talks to the team, everybody get on the same page. I'd still argue
So,
in those first 2 games,
now,
we didn't see the Trevino.
Furia is on their. They can no longer lose. No longer lose, fellas. Hey, chat, we got 8.7K people in the house, man. I appreciate you guys hanging out, making us your watch party host. I appreciate it, fellas. But yeah, Furia lost here. They lose this because they had a good Swiss record. They get a benefit. That was their incentive. Now they're on their last life. They play SSG. All right, we got Drali's interview.
A hard match, it seemed like.
Yep.
Yeah. I want to ask, you guys lost the OT at the very beginning.
It does feel weird, right,
do you feel
Toasty?
like that hurt any momentum? Is that what allowed Furia to pull ahead?
Well, I think we didn't have any momentum to start with.
Okay.
If we had any momentum, I think we would have just won right off the bat. But yeah, we just started off really bad, which is why we lost the first 2 games.
So what switched the momentum? Was it simply just a warm-up, or?
When we conceded that second goal in game 2, I think it was 2-1, 40 seconds left, we were like, let's just start chasing, you know? Because we were hesitating and stuff.
Right.
And I realized that in those 40 seconds, we were dominating the game. And the
Dude,
next few
Drawley's
games,
eye
just like,
contact
we
with
have nothing to
Leafex,
lose. Let's
like,
keep
just,
chasing and
it is like just,
So was that
no
you
one is
that called it
breaking.
out? You said you noticed
This
that it
is
was
just
working?
2 alphas.
I was the one who was hesitating a little bit.
Holy
My
shit.
teammates were fine. And
y'all see that?
It sort of only helped me, My teammates are already playing fine, and it just allowed it to like break through and win those 3
Hey,
games.
Moonley, thank you for the
What
prime.
you needed to do going forward.
Will said thank you for the
I
5.
want to ask now because, of course, you're in a top 8 position. Unfortunately,
Look
in the
at this
past few
shit.
minutes, you guys haven't been
Charlie,
able to make it
you're
much
a
further
sick
than
fuck.
that. When you get to this point in
He
the
will
tournament,
not break
does
eye
that
contact.
intimidate you
Leaf
at
is
all,
getting
being in this
uncomfortable.
position?
Nope, we're not the same team anymore.
Leaf holds his ground.
We're a different
You
team.
look the same. Not on the field, maybe, but
on the field we're different now. So I'm not stressed at all or anything like that. We know we have what it takes to win the tournament.
And confidence is a very important part of it. Is that the big difference, or what would you say is the key thing that's changed for you guys in this tournament?
I think it's confidence, yeah.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie, it
How
is
do you
very
make
hard
sure
to
that
hold eye
you have
contact like
confidence? Is
that
it
for
just
that long.
Cassio behind
Like,
you,
this
or
dude's a fucking.
what makes sure that you guys are confident
Look
coming out of
right
this
at
one?
him.
Well, I don't know, just something that we gained with time, With the tournaments and stuff, we started.
You're older and wiser now, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, for you now, I want to ask specifically, as I do believe you're the last rookie in the tournament, as your rookie season here. Can you speak
That
to
is
maybe
crazy.
the
He's a
difficulties
rookie
of
still.
having to perform at this level and how hard it is to achieve this much?
To what?
To achieve this much and be in this position.
Oh, well, I don't really. I mean, it is hard, but it's something that I'm like expected to achieve, So
a lot of expectations.
Huh?
A lot of expectations.
Yeah. There's not many difficulties. I'm just playing my game, That's it.
Well, keep playing your game because so far you're winning. Congratulations on that
Hey,
dub, and
to the
good luck
dudes who are
in the
trying to
rest of
shit
top-
on him for him speaking English, you understand this dude speaks like 3 languages, right? You speak English only like me. I cheated all the way through Spanish 6 in high school. I started in middle school. I don't know a lick of shit. So let's stop roasting, right?
With 2 lives in the tank still, Furia drops to the lower bracket for a match against Space Station.
BDS, feed Exotic the ball. That's what it seemed like it was. It was just like he was scoring everything. He's going for that accolade. He was catching up on goals per game.
Yeah.
So Exotic put in 1.4 goals per game throughout that.
Wait,
Furia,
chat, is
the last 2 games,
Shotcast
the same thing
playing
happened with
next?
Takeoff. The first 2 games, they looked good, but those last 2 didn't score a goal. 0 and 0 in games 4 and 5.
I mean, that one
Oh
can
my
make sense.
God.
The Team BDS were getting more.
All right, we're about to watch
acclimatized
Shotcast
the
first
land
touch,
conditions.
and then we have
The
SSG
particular
Furia.
crowd as well. Obviously, they've played it before.
I
but
believe
yeah,
that's how it goes.
It's not.
You guys want me to throw a
hugely
prediction
surprising
up for
to me
that?
To see that when Team BDS get going, they turn themselves into a complete
right,
whirlwind. But they were a bit shaky. There were some mistakes in game 1. And
Who will win?
Their body language didn't look perfect. And I don't know about you, Hug, but I was thinking, oh dear, is it one of those ones for BDS?
Yeah, I bet y'all were shaking.
Top of the chat if you want to get involved. Top of the
I
chat.
found a bunch of other people that were really excited, but no.
God, that was a
I
good
think
series, man.
BDS, I think
That was a
Jolly
good
actually
one.
said
I
it
liked it.
perfectly. They came into it knowing they weren't going to have any momentum because it was just
Fellas,
first one
remember,
out.
now it
And
gets more
as time went
intense.
on, they were able to just catch up. Unfortunately, Fury just couldn't close out. Once that pressure started to come out onto the field for them, it was becoming more of a mental battle. I know we spoke to that on the pregame for this one. That mental battle is going to crush them. So now you're down to 0-2. Like we said, they're going to go up against Space Station later. That's a whole new ball game.
Oof, but again, they're so good in these early games in these matches. They just have to find a way to close out these matches. But Yan still
Johnny Boy
relatively
Rizzo
quiet. We expect him to be
CJ.
one of the
I mean,
best
I
at
think
land,
first touch,
and
if you
he just
compare
hasn't been.
ranks to
It's
ranks,
been-
first
there's
touch
been one or two key
outranks them a
mistakes.
bit,
There's
but
been times where the ball is floating
CJ
into the
and Rizzo
center. You see
have
Jan's
obviously
nameplate
more
above
experience.
His car, you're thinking 100% he sinks this top corner and then he's just missed.
Yeah.
Or it goes wide, it flashes wide, and Yan is not the sort of player that misses these shots and these
Who's the roster for
opportunities.
both
So
teams?
It's surprising to me, and they have to
Chalkcast
fix
is
that.
Johnny Boy,
One of
who's
it,
like
too, is
champ
also there was
3,
just no
people say.
connection on it. There were so many times they'd go for
Rizzo,
an infield
who can
pass,
get
no
SSL,
connection on
like
it from
low
Yan.
SSL
And
and
that's
twos,
exactly what you guys are
high
talking about, too.
GC.
They're missing
But he's got experience
what
and he
had
played
made
pro
them
and
such
shit,
a
so he'll
big
probably get
factor
demos and shit.
So early on in the week,
He's
and when it
GC
got,
too?
garnered
Hey,
so
chill.
many fans
That was
around
my
them,
teammate.
and it's just
And then we got
That game 3 was huge too. Monkey Moon put
CJ
that
who
in
can get
after they
SSL.
gave up a goal right
And
at
then
the
you
end
have
for it to be
T-Bates
tied.
and Rolled
They
Is
were
who
about
can
to
get
swept,
SSL.
but Monkey Moon clutched it up with another
T-Bates was SSL
overtime
last
winner. He did
season,
that
Rolled
at
Is,
EWC,
obviously.
the grand
And
finals.
then,
He won the game for them. So when
yeah.
he is needed, he'll pop off.
I think
But for
Daz
the
is
most part
GC
for
2 or
BDS,
3 right now.
Give Exotic the ball. If
Okay.
he has the ball, he's doing magic.
He got
He
what,
makes
811
SSL and
points
what,
in one of
dude?
those games?
I played him last
in,
season,
in
actually,
regulation, and I can't remember the last time
It
I
was a
saw
long
that
ass
many
queue, but I
points
still
not
played
needing
him.
an overtime.
It was such a statement from BDS. In a World Championship where it has been so difficult to pick favorites, we have been doing a lot of talking about Falcons and G2, and yet the rest of the European teams, we're talking about 2 teams not from Europe as the favorites to win, and all the European teams are like, excuse me,
wait a sec.
This is our house, this is what we do, and BDS comes out, drops the first 2 games, manages to mentally reset in front of a crowd that does not want them to win, and reverse sweep.
Those things were good yesterday, bro. I'm surprised they ordered them again.
We want to break down some more things that happened in that game. James Spot, what you got?
All right, breakdown.
So we got a play from Monkey Moon that shows the importance of a great first touch and the power of a flip reset. Let's go ahead and get into this one. You see Lost up
it's
in
like
the
a
air on the
snack,
challenge,
and then at night I eat a big
touch
meal.
to the wall. And normally you think, okay, Monkey Moon, he's got the easy outlet to either Exotic or Drawley, depending on who goes upfield. Surely he'll take that approach. But no, what Monkey Moon does instead is even better. Look at the slight turn he takes to get the perfect first touch and makes the play from there. So you'll see as we continue on in the clip, Monkey Moon, that little turn for a first touch, gets the second, and then here, that first
Frozen,
touch,
bro,
mesmerizing.
it's a segment and they're breaking down a play.
On
Are you
Yan,
good?
makes the read, sees that Yan wants to go high, and so to beat that high challenge, Monkey Moon will go for a reset. As we continue on, you see Monkey Moon surgical.
Logan donates 500 biddy, says, why the fuck did they decide to put a random show match in the middle of the World Championship? No one cares.
In a 1v1 situation, you'll see all he has to do here is win.
I mean,
this
I do think
50-50
they should have done it
after
before.
touch.
That way the
You see
matches were all
Grufino
back to back to back. But they probably wanted it to be like more involving, right? More people will watch, if that's what you're getting at. Some of y'all might not care, but maybe some people do enjoy it.
An Exotic finishes.
Also, Furia did play back-to-back series. That would be back-to-back-to-back. Them getting a little bit of a break is good for them.
This level. So Monkey Moon showing us why he's one of the greats.
Monkey Moon, genuinely one of the generational players of this era.
And that play I love, because if Monkey Moon, he goes for that pass, then he's out of the play because he has no boost. And then it's going to be a 50-50 between Yan and probably Drawley. And no one else is going to be available. It's going to turn into possession probably for Furia on their end. But instead, he makes it work with the flip reset, keeps himself in the play to turn it into like a mini 3-on-2. That's why we got Monkey Moon to Drawley to Exotic, while Lost had no boost. So Furia was down 1 man because of that touch by Monkey Moon. Fantastic play.
What I love about that
Thank
play
you,
in general
Milkshake.
as well
I appreciate
is that
the
when we talk
11.
about the
Gamer,
difference
thank you for the big
between playing online,
32.
even at the highest level and at a LAN, making that decision to keep the ball and not make the safe choice of putting the pass in. Monkey Moon is so comfortable on this stage. He's happy to do that.
Let's go get him.
To that goal and many more.
I'll be back in a second.
More experience on the stage than most people left in the tournament. The tiebreakers are concluded. Carmine Corp is your 3rd seed. BDS, your 4th seed, and Furia will be the 5th seed for our playoff bracket, which means, Gibbs, it is now playoff time. It is also best of 7 time.
Yeah, it's interesting with Space Station that they got the 8th seed, but honestly, I think you kind of want that based on these tiebreakers. You knew coming in that a team was going to lose 1 or 2 going into that match. Space Station versus Fury is going to be very interesting. We have 2 Europeans in the top 4. They are always there. They find a way, but also Oxygen versus the Mates. Oxygen already took out Vitality, so see if they can take out another European team.
Oh, man. Yeah, Vitality.
I know.
Seeing them in that, it just hurts. It feels wrong.
And what also feels wrong is we're going to put first touch and chalked on the stage.
Yeah, what are we
that
doing?
just seems very, very wrong.
Who approved?
No, it's going to be great.
You're so optimistic. It's going to be a time, though. And the fans in Fort Worth are going to get to enjoy it. I'm excited for it. We got 4 or 5 more matches there on the day for you guys. Before we are done, we will play that first touch versus chalked cast next, and then we will have the first 4 matches of the playoffs. But before that, some fun, folks. We're going to take a quick break. When we come back, absolute shenanigans on the stage. 6 of the weirdest people I've ever had the privilege of calling friend will duke it out in Fort Worth. It's going to be great.
I'm low-key rooting for Rizzo. See my AC blown on the American flag?
For the things that matter.
Tell me it's not a good day.
To them.
Tell me it's not a good Saturday.
Whatever you're saving for, we're all better off with an ally.
I don't even know who plays in college football today. Dude, look at the top left. The prediction. All right, let's see if anyone posts anything on Twitter. All right, fellas. So here is your playoff bracket. This is what it looks like. Let's get some music going. Alabama, Wisconsin right now. LSU's losing. Yeah, LSU. I don't know. They're weird. So chat, this is how it works. Right now, you have 2 elimination matches today. These are our matches the rest of the day. We have these matches the rest of the day. You got BDS taking on G2, but this is kind of weird because winner of this moves on to like the final up here. So if you follow the line, because they did so good in Swiss. Same with Falcons and K-Corp here. If you lose it, you go to the semis. I don't know why preliminary final is just such a weird word to me. It's like a final before the grand final. I don't know. But Oxygen Mates is Elim, and then same with Fury and SSG. Shut the fuck up. Mute up. Nice, dude. Hey, Irish, thank you for the big tier 1. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, we got a segment.
Pros play volleyball for the very first time. A 2v2 volleyball match with JNaps and Tho versus Radosin and Juicy. We're playing on beach volleyball made by Mr. Phil and Aaron.
Juicy's gonna take a dump on us.
It's a really polished map, and there's actually an entire community behind this map that play this map in scrims. So I'm really excited to see pros try it out for the very first time and see how they handle it. So James, I believe you've actually played this before.
Yes, I've actually played this with you. It actually feels like an incredibly polished game type.
It really is. It's such a clean map. It looks
You know
like
what's
it belongs
funny?
in Salty Shores.
And it feels right.
None of these maps are accessible to any of us unless we download 4 programs outside of Rocket League. Yeah, so like what are we doing right now? Like Rocket League, put this in the fucking game so we can actually play it.
7 today with a beach volleyball, so it's much more floaty ball. The pros will have to get used to it. We'll have to see if they might just throw the ball into the net.
I remember the first time I tried. It's not as easy as you think it would look.
I think it's as hard as it looks, to be honest. I think it's pretty difficult. We'll have to see if they handle it. It's like I said, it's first to 7. We might have a very quick match on our hands.
Yeah, well, let's get into it.
All right, here we go. This is volleyball. Like we said, it's best first to 7. And whoever gets 7 points first wins. It's a 1-touch serve, and you can only do 3 touches on each side. This is a very difficult map, James. You've played it before.
I have, and it actually...
Oh, and there's a goal already.
That one thing I was going to say is that it looks like it's a beach ball as well. So
it is a beach ball.
Much more floaty. And then the other thing about this map that's interesting is that there is a net that the ball can go over, but the cars, you're stuck on your half. Like you can just drive on an invisible wall above the net.
It is,
and try to go for the blocks.
And you have to, you can go on an invisible net in the front to sort of block those shots and maybe get a spike. But the best way to get scored is definitely those spikes down like that. Oh, Radosin and Juicy already starting off with 2 quick goals.
And you can see Tho is trying to go for those blocks by driving up there, but I don't know if that is a winning strategy.
No, I think you probably want to be ready for those shots from farther away and maybe pop up the ball for your teammate.
Yeah, cover the ground.
All right, JNap's trying something fancy here. He's going to pop it up for his teammate maybe.
Oh.
What's happening here? Let's see what happens.
A little bit of a mind game here. You can see Juicy going for the block.
Oh, he tried for it, but he missed.
Really setting it up on a tee for Radosin.
Oh, it's going to be a tough one. JNaps has it. Nice. It's a cross. Now Juicy back to return. They're quick for it.
And will we see any passing? Because I think you said you can... I'm not sure if you mentioned it, but you get 3 hits per side.
You do, so you can maybe get a nice little like layup. Basically how volleyball works in real life. You know, you
get
can...
the set.
The set up for the spike. A bit of a miss from Juicy, but Radosin touches it.
There's the pass, though.
Oh, and it's get over on this touch. There it's, he got it.
Power on that backflip flick.
Not the greatest touch from Juicy, but Radosin should have one more.
It has to go over.
And that will be a point. That's it. That's got. No, they gotta put it down. They gotta put it down.
Oh, it's a gentleman's agreement.
The gentleman's agreement on that, so they have to put it over.
All right, they're
gonna let it down. There it goes.
See Juicy trying to line up the shot here.
Oh.
JNap's floating with his
Oh,
infinite boost.
2 touches. Final touch. Can he get it over? That's a cross.
Oh, that's going to be in.
Oh, good try. It's a tie game. So, like I said, it's first to 7. There is also a timer on the game, so even if they don't get to 7, it's whoever has the best score so far.
Oh, and there was an early jump. Juicy tried to free
the
jump
dunk
in. Oh, man. That was a good pass from Redosa, as we see here. But
like, how hard can it be for Rocket League to put this in the game? Is it literally impossible or something? Like, imagine they had a rank system like this and they had tourneys with it.
Great block, and like you said, you can
Like,
drive
this
on that
actually
invisible
looks
wall to
fun.
really get those early shots.
Hoops
to
does
really
not look
throw
fun
off
to
the
me.
opponents. I love this map. It's probably one of the most polished custom maps.
Yeah, it feels right.
It's super clean. You should see people, like, there's actually a whole community of people that play volleyball and they scrim. The way they save the ball or make the spike setups, it's incredible to see.
I'm not surprised that there is a niche competitive community around volleyball.
It's a great mode. It's a good pop-up. It seems like Juice is gonna have a follow-up. There's a pre-jump run though. Oh, he tried to get a little sneaky with it, but it didn't pay off. You're getting really fancy with these kickoff strategies. I love this. All right, one pop from Radosin. Second touch, it's over. Should be fine for Janaps to handle here.
So in the volleyball rules too, you can't hit it twice in a row. Is that something that?
It's okay in this volleyball because it's such a difficult game mode, but 3 touches is the max. Great touch
wow,
from
what a
Juicy.
setup.
Wow. They're 2 points away from the win.
I love that. So Juicy kind of like faked like he was gonna hit it, and that put him in
Fuck
position
me.
on the wall to receive the pass.
There's so much space on the floor, and you have to really cover a lot of ground. You kind of have to predict.
I said,
but we'll see
imagine
if,
they actually
Janaps
had
and Cole can
golf,
bring it back. They're
and you
only
could
down
change
2.
your driver, like your card to a driver of the hitbox, and you can hit it further to have like a different hitbox for a wedge.
He helped him out there.
Play 9 holes with your friends.
Oh, there's some cheeky
Putt.
plays happening on the field, but it's not paying off for any team here. Juicy tried to go for that first touch and then just spiked it into his own floor. Wow. Radosin and Juicy to serve. They're going for a fake double kickoff. One pop. Nice low shot. It's off, but it pops up off the net. Oh, sidewall. Can throw read it though. They gotta get over this one touch.
This is awkward for Janaps.
Oh, is it over?
So,
No, it's not. That's it. They gotta let it down. They gotta.
that's it. That one is over, I think.
That was 4 touches.
Right? Was it the fourth?
That was the 4th touch, so they do have to put it down. Radosin puts not the nail in the coffin yet, but they're 1 goal away.
Didn't see a lot of fakes. Nope, though, just goes straight for it.
Let's go for a straight launch. Radosin over.
Big boom.
Is this it? Oh, no, it's in. That's gonna be it. So Radosin and Juicy take the volleyball match in quick fashion,
no, Irish, I
too.
didn't get one.
Only 3 minutes of gameplay, but that's it. That's a quick win for them. All right, so surprise, surprise.
Hey,
the first players won in a convincing
KKX, thank you for the
fashion.
2 month sub.
Congratulations to
Thank you, I
Radosin
appreciate
and
it.
Juicy. Honestly, well played to all the pros.
Yeah,
The
there
fuck
was some
though,
good
doing?
moments there. I love the fake by Juicy. into the
Chat,
pass
remember
up
we
to
have
Spike.
first
Couple
touch
own
talk
goals.
coming
Yeah,
up
the
next,
Juicy
and then we
own
have the
goal was
RLCS
awesome.
again.
It was super cool to
So
see
we're kind
them
of just
play
chilling
it.
and eating
I
right
think
now.
If they had a little more practice in it, it would be a really, really competitive match.
Get a bite and eat, then
Probably
we got
a
like
lot
5
longer
series
match.
today.
But it was,
Chat,
it was
how
great
many
to see
more
them
do we
try it
have
out for the
left?
very first time. I hope you guys enjoyed as much as we did. Until next time, have a great day.
We have what? 5 RLCS left? It's only 4?
Well, they took the scenic route, but BDS did manage to
Four
reverse
left,
sweep,
4 RLCS.
going all the way to Champions Field.
Today's
before
actually not
putting
that-
Furia
Yeah, we
into
got
that
this, actually.
lower bracket. Welcome back, everybody, to the RLCS World Championship, and Furia now, Stumpy, might be looking at the worst case scenario. 3
Yo, Puppet, thank you
losses
for the
on
big
day.
5 bump.
It's
I
not
appreciate it,
the
Puppet.
one.
Thank you, thank
It's
you,
not the
thank
one
you.
for the boys. I think
I
when
really
was casting
appreciate that, Puppet.
series,
Thank you so much.
It was hard to see what BDS were doing.
4
in games
best
1
of
and 2 as
7s.
well.
Oh,
I
yeah,
thought,
that's
all
right.
So Furia
They have
3 early
timeouts
from
as well.
KC. But then, James,
Thank you, Puppet.
they turned it around, and BDS were just different.
I mean, even in that game 2 that BDS lost, you saw that play from Monkey Moon that I broke down on the Telestrator. Monkey Moon is feeling good. He's playing well. He is one of the greatest of all time. So could be the greatest of all time if Team BDS go on and win the World Championship. And they're playing in that form.
However, as great as that is, and it is what we are all here for.
Boring.
Yep. Cole, it is time for what we have had to sit through all week long. The yapping is no longer behind the scene. We are about to see them play chalked against First Touch.
I'm actually scared what the reactions will be depending on who wins and who loses. There will be tears.
Yeah, how much?
Bro, if these guys don't do some funny
I
walkouts,
have so much to say, Shogun.
I'm gonna be pissed.
Are we gonna have a lot of time? You tell me.
This is the perfect time to actually have fun
Well,
with this.
if there's one
He's
thing
got
I
notes.
know, I've got
He's got
notes for
notes.
this.
Goodness me.
Okay, I'll get the most important thing out. One thing, it could be the Achilles heel for First Touch, is that I know for a fact Daz can
Yeah,
be boxed.
CJ will come out in the car.
Can be.
That's what he'll
paid to
probably
throw
do.
this game.
Nah,
Cash, I know they've got the
not
funds.
in this.
Is there
It
enough
is
money in the world?
It is meant too much to First Touch. It is a match that they feel they cannot lose. Let's hear from them.
It's been a long-awaited match. There's been a lot of talk for a long time. It's finally time to get on the field and see who's really got the test of metal.
Just to let everybody know at home and the people in the arena, it's not going to be close.
The fans can expect brilliance, domination, and it's really only coming from one side.
One of the things you can expect from First Touch is action, explosiveness. And by explosiveness, I mean demos.
They're going to see cohesion, teamwork, complete excellence.
Rizzo, he's been out the game for a very, very long time, and I just don't really think he even knows how to handle it properly.
CJ, the last time we saw him playing Dickies Arena, you already know what happened. He backflipped, he choked on stage.
Johnny, he might drop 100 points again.
I'm not worried about a single one of these
Hey,
people
boy, thank you for the big 10 months and the 10 bomb. Thank you, bro.
Unprepared.
For some reason, the whole world thinks
Why are they shit talking my teammate?
There's just a lot of yapping.
You watch for what we about to do.
What do I have to say to Chalk Cash? Know your role and shut your mouth.
Hey, boy, thank you for the big 10 bomb, bro. I appreciate it.
And now,
why are these walkouts more hyped up than the actual team?
Great Yappers. Please welcome the members of Team First Touch. Introducing first, from our great nation's capital by way of Louisiana State University, making the most anticipated.
Why are these more hyped up than the actual fucking matches? Why aren't they doing this for the players?
And his teammates, first with the most land experience on the team, player, coach, analyst, it's Raul Roldes. And at guard, from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at a bigger salary than his teammates combined, the host of First Touch, Dazarin!
CJ's gonna come out in the car. Rizzo, I have no idea.
Oh boy, it seems like they are up for this.
Thank you again,
But
Boyd. I appreciate
Stumpy,
it, bro.
You can attest. This is not just one of those things. I've seen people say, oh, this is only in front of the cameras. Oh no.
Oh, no.
Behind the scenes, this match is all we've heard about.
We've genuinely not heard the end of this
dance
the entire time. Behind the scenes, T-Bates has argued against the entire room of casters and analysts saying, I don't know why you don't believe in me. Why are we not on all of your predictions?
The endless mind games between Johnny Boy and T-Bates. It's been all-out offense on Johnny Boy. On the bus, in the green room, Johnny Boy has
at the hotel,
at the hotel, at dinner, picking away at the mental of T-Bates, all in preparation of this match.
The irony is, they're actually toning it down for the cameras and here in front of the crowd. It was a lot more than this in the green room. It has been since the first day we got here. We arrived knackered. These guys are already doing, you know,
fucking I love
getting in a huddle.
Austin.
I don't know what to do.
And, you know, you have to give credit. Roll Diz qualifying for
Yeah,
World
look at
Championship
T-Bates.
all on his own.
Georgetown
T-Bates
Law.
was a collegiate
Good for
co-champion.
T-Bates.
And Dazarin, I don't know.
Dazarin's also there.
Certainly is, and they do have
All right, here we
opponents
go.
ready to go. That is Chalked Cast.
It's not going to be close. The fans can expect
And he lost to OCE again. Classic Gen J.
It's finally time to get on the field and see who's really
What's
got
Daz doing up there?
This is let everybody know at home and the people in the arena, it's not going to be
What even is this?
And it's gonna get
You're talking
beamed
about
that
the show
so
match.
long.
Is that today? Oh, it can't be. We haven't even done our content yet.
The contract.
What contract?
The content contract.
What are you talking about?
Did you sign it?
No, I didn't even know there was one.
Yeah, what's up? Did you sign the contract? What contract? No, I mean,
One of the things you can expect from First Touch is action, explosiveness. By explosiveness, I mean demos.
Are they talking trash right now?
Rizzo, he's been out the game for a very, very long time. And
Rizzo, they're talking about you. They're talking about me?
CJ, the last time we saw him playing Dickies Arena, you already know what happened. He backflip, he choked on stage.
Oh,
Donnie, he might drop 100 points again.
triple figures.
They're making us look like a bunch of drongos. What's a drongo?
It's bad.
What do I have to say to Chalkaz? Know your role and shut your mouth.
Oh, that does it. Come on, boys. Let's suit up. I love arts and crafts. So nice hanging out with you guys. Guys, wait for me! Why are you walking so funny?
We're doing slow-mo.
Oh! Dun, dun, dun. Oh.
Here we go.
And now their opponents, the International Masters of Content. By far the most washed team in the building. They are Chalkcast. Introducing
What
Chalkcast.
the fuck is going on?
The tainted renegade CJ. The Scottish
This looks like a
Warhorse Johnny Boy. And Athena's fiance Rizzo. Together, they are the podcast mega powers. Together, they are Chalkcast.
What the fuck is going on? What rank is Johnny Boy? I think like champ 3.
I want to point out, we're not entirely sure if those shirts have actually dried at this point.
They are thick with paint. I was in the room when they were doing them. CJ used an entire paint pen on just the word chalk.
He's champ 2?
These guys, I think when we talk about international masters of content,
GC,
we have got 6 of the greatest content creators in
GC1.
Rocket League here right now.
But it's personal. You saw Johnny, CJ, Rizzo. They were offended at the trash talk by First Touch, and this is a capable team. CJ, one of the greatest OCE players of all time. Rizzo, the E-League champion, the Season 7 Grand Finalist.
People love Rizzo.
American champion, would have been world champion.
He got more of a buzz than anybody.
The most brilliant mind in the game, the strategist, Johnny Boy.
He's loving it, isn't he? He's looking scary, looking imposing. Can First Touch handle the Johnny Boy stare? Daz, it's lucky he's got shades on, because there's tears in those eyes right now.
It's to hide his poker face. He doesn't have one. Every conversation we had in the green room, it seemed like First Touch was nervous for this.
Everyone is touching the photo to make sure, yeah, there we go. Rizzo's hero, who he wanted to grow up to be,
Rizzo
Daniel.
praying to a photo of Daniel, trying to get any of that North American greatness in his body. Signed by the man himself. This is going to be, I think, show-defining. Because if we see First Touch lose, they genuinely won't be able to get over it. And if we see First Touch lose, I think they are just gonna, they might not even show up again. They're like, you know what? We came here what we did to do.
All right.
We're going home.
I mean, the thing is, Chalk talk
First
a big
Touch
game about,
smacks
yeah,
him,
we don't
right?
really care
I
that
think
much.
First Touch
It's
is
all
favored to win
fun.
this,
But
yeah.
if they lose, as you
Like,
say,
ranks to
that
ranks,
bravado
First
will
Touch is a
quickly
bit higher.
disappear.
But you know what? That
predictions
comment that
are
Daz
at the
said,
top of the chat,
know your
guys.
role. The reason he said that is because he's been hearing all the chattering that Daz is
Got a
going to
couple
try to
more
do
minutes.
too much out there on the field.
Shiggity, thank you for the 7 months. I
In terms
appreciate
of
it.
MMR, First Touch actually have the edge.
I think in this building, only one person has got less hours than oxygen. It's
All right, you
Rizzo.
guys got a couple more minutes.
Rizzo told
Is
me
it
he's
BO3 or
got
5?
4
I don't know.
past 2.
They're having some tech problem.
What are we talking? It's not bad. It's not bad. Four in the last 2 weeks, and also we have seen both of these teams going to the player area. Have been trying to take over any one of the team booths and playing on their setups. We're just to try and get any scrims in. I looked at T-Bates MMR right before the show. It was last updated 10 minutes ago.
Oh wow!
All right, fellas. I'm gonna close predictions once they get going. You got a couple more minutes.
But here's a few head-to-head to look at.
Oh, there's some big numbers being put forward by the two players that probably need to stay out of the way the most.
Well, the analysts on
Zero,
the internet,
zero,
a lot of them have been
zeros.
saying,
Just straight up
well,
fucking
this
donut
CJ,
stat.
They kind of cancel each other
This
out.
is so troll.
Teammates, Rizzo,
This
probably
is
give
so
Rizzo
fucking
a
troll.
little bit of an edge, but in the Dazzer and Johnny Boy
Hey,
matchup,
Woodsy,
that's where
thank
the
you for the love. I
series
appreciate
is
it. Thank you for the
gonna be
5.
made. And Dazzer, he proudly said, what rank is he? GC2. Johnny Boy, though, he's got that team mentality.
I think with Johnny as well, I've played with him a good few times, and he's got a great quote. He has said multiple times, I am too stupid to be mind-gamed. If there's anybody trying to go for a fake on him, he won't be able to see it coming. He just sees ball, drives at ball, and he might hit it.
Rollers and T-Bates it's pretty much Rollers and T-Bates taking on Rizzo and CJ.
He makes the plays. He has the strat, Shogun.
I do genuinely think like the most important player here might actually be Rolders because he's the one that's got maybe the least eyes on him regarding how he does here. But get
and
your
then
predictions
Dazrin,
in
I think, is like
FT or
GC2-ish, GC3-ish maybe, and Johnny's like GC1
we will
champ 3,
start
people
getting
say.
on with ours very, very soon. Thankfully, they
we'll see.
did hand this over to the least biased desk they possibly could have found backstage.
Thing is, I really want to see Johnny lose.
I really want to see Johnny lose.
I think the whole stadium wants to see Johnny Boy lose.
The way I look at it is we, as a collective, are only able to win.
Right?
There is no losing
it's all
for
content.
us.
Can we do an arena thing?
Oh, absolutely.
The cheering?
So, for those of you that want to hear first touch win, let me hear ya!
There was a delay.
See, Rizzo's going to carry this shit.
There was a real delay.
People love Rizzo. They're going to go crazy for them.
Anybody who wants to see Rizzo, CJ, and Johnny Boy reign victorious, let me hear it.
People love Rizzo.
I'm trying to hold on to the desk. The stage is shaking from the amount of support.
Do it for Daniel. Do it for Daniel, says Rizzo. The trump card. If they start to fall behind, he will look into that picture frame, I'm sure, and inspiration shall hit.
I'll be real, I was not expecting that.
Dude,
I'm sure
this is going to be the shittiest match. There's going to be so many errors.
The entire time, the crowd's on my side. It doesn't matter. But no, it seems like Rizzo, after all this time, is still number
Daz
one.
is already sweating. I don't know if you guys saw the glisten.
Rizzo's low-key nervous. You can tell. They're laughing about everything.
Okay,
You know when you're all jittery laughing?
But let's be serious here. I'm pretty sure I've seen First Touch play in a show match before against Team Twitter.
Whenever you're jittery and laughing, you know you're fucking
I'll need
nervous.
somebody to confirm that.
It's like when you're about to go on a roller coaster. You're like, ah!
To the
So you're
stacked
laughing,
squad
right?
of Chalkcast,
You know what I mean.
I think this is an even more difficult matchup. CJ, who has swept Furia twice.
Oh, Bates is already yapping. Trying to rally, but I think the players are almost ready, which means
Now, I don't know if it's a
it is
best of 3 or
time for
what.
us to get our predictions in. Now, earlier on, James, you may have mentioned that one player might be able to be swayed, but we are going to try and sway you over to our side. Stumpy, could you do the honors? Because we have a birthday boy on the desk.
Happy birthday, James Bond.
No. That's very, very
Everybody,
copyright.
on the count of 3, we're going to say happy birthday to James Bot. Are we ready? 1, 2, 3. Happy birthday!
Oh, thank you, everybody. Oh, my God.
Please do not blow that out too close to the microphone.
All right.
Yeah, imagine the mic catching on fire.
Right. What's your wish prediction? What's it going to be?
I wish
Happy B-Day.
that Chalkcast will destroy.
Why would that ever be your birthday wish?
We know where we're going.
Hey,
but let's
Zuby,
make
thank
it
you
a
for the tier
formality.
1. T-Day, thank you for
Stumpy, do you want to
39.
surprise us?
I think we get, quite frankly, an
dumbass.
absolute smashing here in Dickies today. It's a 3-0 to Chalkcast.
The grain. Think of the grain.
The grain, I'm going with it. I cannot possibly go against it today. It's going to be 3 for Chalkcast. And I'm
Fellas, we got 8.4K people in the fucking house. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me, man.
Lads. Nothing
We got 4
for ya.
RLCS series coming up after this.
This
Thank
is
you
where
guys.
the host has to try and put a prediction on the other team to try and make it look fair. But this is not a fair matchup. It is 3 Titans.
8.8 earlier. Yeah, I think our record's like 9.2 or something. Could be broken tomorrow.
In my opinion, we have value more than anything else. Wavepunk has entrusted me.
I'm not refunding the prediction because you chose wrong.
Mighty coin.
Mighty coin.
Where is the coin?
Don't drop it. Don't drop it, Shogun.
I'm really
You
scared.
better not drop it, Shogun. He didn't drop it.
Nice. Who's it going?
We commit firm. I've got this right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sharks! Yes, let's go! It is a sweep from us over here on the desk. Have we got anything else to add before we head over?
Did we see what chat did?
I mean,
I don't know. Did we get
the
chat up?
the higher overall MMR team is the other team. First time. Oh my god, they all want Chalk to win.
That must not that confident. I'd love them, by the way, to just win. Oh, that'd be
And
great.
everyone's wrong. Oh,
We're all wrong. Chat's wrong. Even the coin's wrong.
And even better, Johnny loses.
And Johnny loses.
It's a win-win, baby.
We are loving life no matter what, but I now believe we are ready to get into
All right,
the
let's
match.
close
Stacks,
predictions.
over
This
to
is going to
you.
be so dumb.
Competing on the World Championship stage is a privilege reserved only for the best players in the world. And also, apparently, these guys.
Toasty, go study.
It's time to set Rocket League Esports back into the Stone Age. First touch.
Why is crowd more hyped for this than any other series? We got the fucking toilet bowl coming up, like y'all said. Burger versus burger.
2 of the worst teams that have ever played at a Rocket League World Championship about to give you some
Are
of the
they
worst Rocket
actually
League you've ever seen.
casting
I don't know
this?
what I expect Gibbs. I'm just excited to be in the casting booth again.
It's a beautiful night for Bad Rocket League. Here we go. On the kickoff, it's going to be a fake, of course, from Chalkcast.
CJ just flipped the fucking into the wall.
To the wing. He's going to push up on Bates. Oh, already a demo. Johnny on Bates. We're going to watch that matchup this entire game.
I'm excited to watch the boost meters up here and see how often all players are like under 30 boost at the same time, despite nobody riding
Johnny
anybody.
not
Here
looking
comes
too
Chalkcast
shabby.
on the offense to kick
Rolled
things
his
off.
teammates. Got to be the leader still on this other team.
Crowd, it's going to go to Rizzo and CJ. Johnny seems comfortable every time we talk to him, but Bates is the question mark. Does he choke under the pressure? Rizzo.
That's my teammate!
Double tap off the sidewall, keep control. Try and push it forward, but rolled is.
So
Watch
Rizzo.
out for him. He's the wild card. He's
Oh,
probably the
Bates.
best player on the field right now.
Bates crashing in the corner, leaving
They're
Dazrin
actually
for a
sweating?
nice,
Yeah, they are.
Long, lofty aerial. He did finally touch the ball there.
Why is this
And
actually
Rizzo
so
gets the touch.
close?
It is crazy watching Dazrin aerial there and being like, wow, that's so slow compared to what we were watching the last one.
Watch out for Johnny Boy, too. He's going to boost steal and go for demos, I bet. He's going to not do too much. Just try and annoy T-Bates is his #1 goal.
Quality ping pong we got going on so far.
TJ
Taylor
the
for the
pinch.
ground pinch. Bates in goal will take it away. Here comes Rizzo back down to absolutely nobody. Over to himself, excuse me. Here comes Johnny Boy, and it's going to go high.
That is not the pass you want to make.
Johnny
Rizzo.
ain't
You
bad
want
so
to pass to
far.
CJ
Yeah, he's doing better than I thought he was.
Out of the outside. Rolled is out of the corner. Dazrin waiting in front of the box. Cleared by CJ to the edge. Johnny Boy missed touch in the corner. Dazrin will put it back into the box. CJ with no boost off the wall. Clears over the top of Rizzo and Dazrin. T-Bates down on the backboard.
There you go,
As the clear
Rizzo.
comes through, Rizzo handling things in goal.
Rolled is up, going for the midfield pass out to Dazrin.
Yo, why is
Not
Johnny
shot
actually
for
nasty?
ball players.
The
He's going
fuck?
to try and push in the envelope. Gets another demo on T-Bates. This ball's going in.
And it's CJ with the first goal of Chalkcast versus First Touch.
And Johnny Boy's just clearing the field, getting the
What's
demos.
going
Just
on?
cannot get the touch. CJ puts it home. And
They're
Chalk
doing something, but
to
we
an
can't
early
see
lead.
it.
3:13 left on the clock, 1-0, and we're going to have a pause. Somebody, there's just no way.
We have
There's just absolutely
CJ
no way.
shit talking,
We're
so they
used to
paused
filling
the
on
game.
desk. I'm not used to filling in the cast booth.
Where did he go? They're just trash talking already. Like, can they hear each other?
Did he break his chair already?
He might have. He probably popped out of the chair so hard the ref just hit pause on accident, thinking that something was on fire.
All right, we're back into it.
We're back. Okay, I'm not sure what that was. That's okay.
There's been zero rehearsal for this, chat. Just want you guys to know.
Johnny.
Oh!
Dazrin denies, and CJ drives it. Rizzo in the third man will keep it in the blue.
This feels like we're watching like 2017
Pushed
gameplay.
up on offense. Roldis finds the
2017, 2016, 2018 gameplay right here.
Really wants to get on the board here.
This literally feels exactly like that.
Smack talk. He's got to score something. Here he comes. Trying to wait it out. CJ says, nope, doesn't bother me. Rizzo up to Johnny Boy, intercepted by Bates again, trying to be a one-man wrecking. Tries, but it is very wide.
Teammates, all the pressure's on him because we talked to Chalk. They're like, yeah, we want to win, but if we lose, we don't care. First touch came.
Oh, it's open!
Here's an offensive opportunity. Another crossbar hit, just a little bit wide every single time by first touch.
Roldis is going to be complaining that they made the goal smaller since the time when he was a pro. It has not changed. Johnny Boy looking for the demo. Roldis nicely dodges and gets it around Rizzo as well. CJ gonna lose one. Roldis, the one-man wrecking crew through all three players. Gotta go through Johnny again. It's gonna roll loosely across the goal, but doesn't quite make it before Rizzo puts it back, punt to midfield.
And the comms are a little off.
Genji gameplay. Dude, get the fuck out of here. That's not gonna become a joke in here.
It's on the outside half a tank. Actually leaves
That's
it
not
for
gonna become a
CJ.
meme.
Sends it long ways. Dazzrin, nice loft to put it into the corner to Bates. Roldis the only one with boost on the team.
Johnny can actually aerial. I'm shocked.
They have made contact, very solid contact.
Yo, on a real note, I did not think Chalkcast would, Johnny actually doesn't look bad. Like, straight up.
Factor. Dazzrin versus Johnny. This one, Dazzrin gonna get the better of him.
Let's see what Rizzo can do. He's got some space. Just gonna lob it up and do a heat check on T-Bates. T-Bates does clear it well out to Dazzrin, but CJ with 100 boost.
Oh.
Gonna try and push the envelope, cannot do it.
Okay, he's out of boost now on the ceiling. Roldis plays it.
Will we see one double touch in this series, or flip reset a 10?
Who's backing up? That's not usually how back passes.
We have to talk to both these teams. It's a show match, guys. We want to see offense, all right? I know these guys are not capable of it, but come on, guys.
Just strictly hitting the ball.
Not proper.
Somebody score.
No pop-ups, nothing.
Now, I just want to bring it up because I can. Well, we'll wait till between games here.
Oh,
Bates with the redirect.
Yeah.
Make contact at all. Now CJ. Over
Uh-oh, Daz with a big miss.
Over Bates, actually. Rolled his full tank here, and no pressure at all.
Another demo. Seen a lot of demos. First touch.
Dazzrin trying to shoot. CJ will get the save on the goal line, out to the edge. Pass rolled is going to be all to Bates, who's nowhere to be seen. Where is he? CJ into the corner with no boost, looks for the demo. And the 50-50 will go neutral to the side. Dazzrin flips into it, kind of awkwardly. Rolled is right on top of him. Kind of a triple commit going on here.
Oh, whiffs. Just whiff after whiff. T-Bates,
that's a good pass.
Feel the nerves getting to him
Rizzo
on that
shuts
land
that
stage.
shit down.
The ball is doing laps.
There you go, Rizzo.
The ball is playing rocket racing right now. 9 seconds left in game
DJ's
number 1.
SSL.
For Chalkcast with the lead, a singular goal. Will it be enough? Bates with the final pass to Dazzrin. Takes the shot, blocked. Roll is into the net. Buzzer beater to overtime.
Roll this. The highest ever mark.
Are we going to overtime? Why are we acting like they just won the fucking whole series?
We are going to overtime.
Now they got to get back to their headsets and back to their
I
controllers.
mean, they're acting like they just won the whole fucking. Oh my god.
Oh, they broke something again.
Oh my god, they broke the fucking headset.
Okay, look, at this
Oh
point,
my
this
fuck.
is just part of the match. You have to maintain your own gear.
Of course they score a 0-second goal and they all stand up.
We weren't supposed to have timeouts planned, but...
Yo, did anyone else think he hit the bar and it was going to go down and out? I thought he hit the bar.
Show match game than we've had all day.
I didn't think it was it. Also, I thought it was hitting. I thought it bounced again and was going to stop.
And these casters always blame production for the pauses. It's actually the casters.
Start the game. Thank you. All right, kickoff strats here. Oh, the fake, and then the predicted fake from first touch. Rolled is, tried to go for the easy one. CJ now upfield, blocked by
Rizzo's just a dumbass.
And here comes
He's
Johnny
driving in the
Boy,
corner for demo.
All right, wait, Funk, who scores it? Who scores the overtime winner?
You know,
I'm going Johnny for it.
You think Johnny?
I'm going for it.
I think Rizzo.
Okay.
Rizzo! Yo, what the fuck? Why is Rizzo fucking nasty?
CJ backs off, just lobs
Oh,
it back.
Dazzrin.
Dazzrin, don't mess up. He does. Very well there.
It's a difficult one. Looking for the rule 1 on the wall. Dazzrin has none of it.
Hey!
Flip reset. Goes straight down to Chalkcast players. Now Rizzo airborne. Onto the edge. Soft touch. Neither CJ nor
Look at
Johnny
Rizzo.
were ready for. They both hit the brakes.
Well, that's 4 hours past 2. That's a 4 hours past 2 touch.
It is so funny to me how little boost they have every time they go up in the air.
Boost management is not a good sign for both these guys. Obviously, pros know how to do it well. They're going to hold like half a tank most of the time.
Bro, we're going to go from this.
They can't do a lot. Johnny Boy with the dunk. Isn't it? No, Bates should be able to clear it away.
We're going to go from this series to like a pro one and be like, what the fuck?
The second attack, the follow-up.
This shit just feels so slow and just every hit's just a random boom.
First minute
literally
coming out of overtime.
Every hit just pops up.
Endeavor, an instant classic, of course.
There's no passing or anything.
Contract said 15 minutes of rocking the gameplay.
Yeah,
it's already going over.
3 5-minute periods. There's Rizzo. Pass rolled is. Dazzrin airborne. Rizzo gets it under him. Johnny into the corner trying to set up for CJ. Can T-Bates get this one? Does not. TJ is an open net to shoot at. Rolled is from the corner. Gets the save, but the pressure's still on, and it's Johnny putting it on target. Very, very close there. It goes wide.
Roldiz has to talk to Daz and Bates. The nerves are affecting them. We've seen plenty of whiffs from both of them. Roldiz, get your boys ready.
CJ, no boost in the tank. Rizzo in front of him. He's just going to flick it. Roldiz puts it high. Now back into the box. Roldiz chasing this one down again. No boost in the tank. Rizzo going to just follow along with them. Now trying to get this one over CJ's head. Dazzrin can't quite get enough power on it. CJ will have the ball uncontested up high. Bates comes in from the ceiling. Over to Dazzrin for the pass play in overtime. First touch, take the lead.
First touch, the underdogs. They're underdogs for 5 minutes of play. Roldiz 0 on the clock. Scores it, and then it's T-Bates and Dazzrin, the connection. First touch goes game 1.
All right.
Everybody on the desk was predicting 3-0. That's already out the window. We already have the one.
All right.
And normally players, you know, they have 1 minute to cool down, get ready for game 2. Both these squads are trying to get. The reaction times not great. They are a little older.
This is some F1 driving shit. Oh my god.
So close. So close.
Oh my god, Rizzo. You're making us look bad.
Dropping instead of actually trying to make
Motherfucker's making us look bad.
We have, for the first time ever, live comms during the highlight package.
It's wide.
Hey!
Side in.
Hey, so close. Hey!
What's he? What's he doing? What's he doing?
Hey, take pause.
Why can't we have this during the actual matches? Why is this a first time ever?
Wait.
I just can't believe they hit a buzzer beater.
Because they swear? We'll just take the ones that don't swear.
Well.
Just have the ones where they're yelling, getting hyped up.
And the pass. Dazzrin.
Not every goal they're cussing.
Maybe at the bottom of my list of who is going to score the overtime goal.
Definitely at the bottom.
Hey, yo, Fruit Loop, thank you for the 16. I appreciate it.
The underdogs coming out on top. This could go to 5.
Proving everybody wrong. And now he's just sleeping between games. This is a long time between games.
This is.
Can we start the game already?
Oh, did they break another thing?
No way.
I think First Touch broke another thing.
Guys,
we have more pro matches after this.
Chalk has a First Touch. If we ever want to be allowed to do this show match again, you guys got to stop breaking stuff. They're never going to let us back on the stage.
So when the pros go back on the stage, I'm going to look at who's on the First Touch PCs. Not picking them. Not picking them.
That is wild. Yeah, we'll see what they're. We'll see. They'll have some time here to figure this one out.
Low key, this team could actually be Gen G. No, they could not.
It's kind of fun.
That is
just
you hating.
We're literally we
no
have a
shot
world
in
championship, and we somehow convince them to let us just have fun with all their toys.
And they're like, well, I guess if we're at Bad Rocket League, they're gonna bring me up here as well for some bad casting.
Yeah.
That's how it is.
And they're like, well, I guess we have to fill time between the playoffs and the tiebreakers. So yeah, I guess you guys can play around. Just don't break anything.
Can I talk about format while I'm up here too, or no?
Dude, I actually feel bad because
which part
Gen G is gonna get memed like First Killer and them for that for so long.
We need predictions.
Like straight up
on the desk.
Yep.
And it was a sweep.
Like that's actually gonna become like a meme. Them losing the OC.
So,
like NA will never hear the end of it.
Because this counts on our prediction leaderboard as well for all the casters. So who did you go with?
Well, obviously, given the no results that I have seen so far.
Oh, okay.
Right, I'm obviously picking First Touch to win the match.
Not a lot of cheers. I think Chalkcast, they are the content machine.
Okay.
They want Game 5. They let that 0
Oh man, I didn't even think about it.
Exactly. Chalkcast is all about the content, so they want a Game 5. They'll give First Touch these first 2, a reverse sweep. And I don't know if T-Bates comes back like on the show.
Competitive, this was the one thing we did not plan for, was a massive tech pause here. Competitive integrity is kind of out the window at this point, so we might as well interview the players while the match is going on. Elif, are you around?
Yeah. Guys, what's going on here? What are we doing? I was trying to eat lunch. Why? I didn't want to be out here. What's going on?
We're playing rock, paper, scissors.
You're supposed to be playing Rocket League. No.
Yeah, he's got to restart.
Headset's broken. You broke it?
Not me.
Okay, get this over with then. Let's go. The crowd wants this. Paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Just like in
Why
game,
does everyone hate first touch?
Just like in game.
First touch.
So is it now 2-0 in the match?
It is all boo up no matter what. Anything they do, they boo up.
Honestly.
I mean,
we got to speed this up.
This is literally supposed to be fun. Like, stop breaking things, people, please.
First touch, though, man. Winning everywhere. On the field, off the field.
Which player do you feel like you're looking to have step up here in game number 2?
Oh, well, obviously, I have to talk about T-Bates. I saw a lot of whiffs there. I know they won the game, but T-Bates is supposed to be actually good at Rocket League. He says he's an SSL. I'm not sure I believe it after that first game, because I did count at least 3 whiffs by him.
I'd say, yeah, T-Bates is goals per game right now on LAN, 0.
That's true.
There were 2 goals scored by first touch. The best player supposedly on the team did not score either of them.
On the flip side, though, got to talk about Rizzo. He's done a show match before.
He has.
And he's 0-1.
Yeah.
He did lose to the greatest team in Rocket League history. I don't know if the crowd knows.
What the hell is going on?
Can we give it up for Cosmic Aftershock?
Are they spilling water and just like breaking headsets? Are we going to play?
That's okay.
Like we've done one game.
Rizzo back in season 3. 3 games to 1. So Rizzo, he fell asleep then. He's fallen asleep now. So he's got to try and bounce back here.
This is just wild. This is happening. This is like a fever dream at this point. I'm watching in 2024. If you told me I was going to watch Rizzo,
you see him doing that shit with his mouth
in the middle of the Rocket League World Championship.
Look at his fucking lips.
I told you.
Dude's a fucking idiot. He can't even keep a straight face.
I can't believe they broke stuff in one game.
They had one job. Just don't break anything. Okay, so here's the fun part about that. Because you guys broke things, you don't get to play as long. So instead of it being a best of 5, it's now officially, this is awards for the admins, a best of 3, which means
they have to fucking lower it because it's taking so fucking long. They got a guy cleaning a fucking 8 water bottles got spilled back here. What is this shit show?
This seems like a planned attack, but hey, I think Chalkcast again. Now the reverse sweep is on the table.
What a fucking shit
Even if
show.
it is only a best of 3, that is what they want.
That's still a reverse sweep.
I will say a best of 5 for this was too much to begin with. I do agree it should have been best of 3.
First touch, if they lose, T-Bates still has to go on the desk for 2 more days.
All right, here we go.
He is going to be so quiet up there that I kind of need first touch to win for our desk content to actually be good.
He might also be in
a game 3 would go crazy.
Here we go. Never talk about. All right, let's get into the game. This is what we're here for, folks. I'm excited about it. CJ with the dribble at the beginning of game 2 gets blocked by Dazarin. And Rizzo will clean up. Play it on the back. Complete whiff. T-Bates definitely feeling the nerves right now.
Oh my god, CJ just went flying.
Up the wall, 0 boost with the muscle.
Oh my god, Rizzo's own goalie.
Trying to challenge. T-Bates has a chance, going for the top right corner, denied.
Now Johnny looking for the pass from Rizzo, upfield.
Yeah, it's a best of 3.
Dazarin comes back to pick up his own touch.
CJ's going to win that race every single time versus T-Bates.
Literally every time.
Like, he shouldn't have even went up for that aerial.
No pass upfield. Roldiz tries to get the clear.
Johnny just...
T-Bates, the goal is open. It's a narrow angle at this point, but he goes for the pass. Team play, and Roldiz scores first.
T-Bates actually passing the ball. And
Johnny straight up just dived him up.
He did have no boost. He couldn't get around it, so...
Johnny just dived him up as he was fucking flying down the field.
And they get it done. 1-0 first touch, and this might be over real quick.
It might be. Chalk has yet to get their feet under them. Those 4 hours past 2 might genuinely be coming into play. Dazarin through the air. Soft touch past CJ. Johnny Boy uses his entire tank of boost.
To hit it once.
To hit it one time. Here goes.
Oh!
It's in! It's in! Rizzo on the board.
Let's go, Rizzo.
Rizzo looking like his season 9 self. He should have won that world championship. That's what everyone says. Honestly, I think
Rizzo's fucking dancing after the goals.
Top left corner. Well done. Chalkcast on the board.
3:55 left to go in game 2. Chalkcast needing the win here in game 2 to force game 3. This one a kickoff attempt. Johnny Boy with the save on the goal line. T-Bates flying through the sky with the greatest of ease. Here's Dazzler now up against Rizzo. And Roldis in the third man, trying to keep it in orange. Past one. Another pass to T-Bates.
T-Bates
Go off, soft touch, on target, cleared. CJ keeps it 1-1.
T-Bates wanted to clip so bad there. Came so close. CJ, though, throwing the ball downfield. Now Johnny gonna try to go for a pass here, out into the mid, but denied.
The more I watch T-Bates, the less of an SSL I think he is.
CJ with control on target.
I'm not gonna
Rolled
lie.
is off the post and out. Johnny Boy back.
I know,
in.
right? Yeah.
And Rizzo
The
be
more
there.
I watch him, the
Rizzo
worse
all
it
the way
gets.
back in his half.
Oh, Johnny got the corner boost, though. Let's see if he can make anything happen. He just lets the ball go by him. Not trying to do too much. That is his game plan there.
There you go,
for
T-Bates.
Johnny.
I think Johnny just cleared CJ back into his own half. So go back there, be third man.
Johnny took the ball. CJ Rizzo with the demo, though.
Johnny!
It should be it.
The big nose gonna put
He
it in
legit
the
missed and then doubled it. Look at this shit.
Johnny Boy, I thought he missed it. I thought it was over. I think the L dance just came out by Rizzo. Watch out. Here we go.
goodness.
And they didn't break anything, though. They scored a goal. Chalkcast did not break anything.
This is a massive win for everybody. Everybody liked that. Rizzo, no boost, wins the challenge. Dazzler, the third man, somehow with no boost.
That's it.
Loses
That's
the
it.
challenge. Roldis has to make a save off the post. Now a long clear. Everybody will reset. Or just challenge. Just everyone just piles into the corner. Let's just have a big party here.
Yeah, Bates just taking their boost, trying to boost our
Oh.
floor. CJ Roldis.
Wait, what was this?
Oh, Poppy.
This
Roldis. T-Bates goes off the wall, sets up Roldis.
He rotated a bit there, but what a shot. Tie game. And a symmetrical scoreboard.
Yeah,
2-3-2-2.
Roldis is definitely the best in the lobby.
Roldis. He's a world champion player himself, so watch out.
Here comes Johnny. Off the kickoff. Oh, CJ!
Oh, CJ strikes back.
CJ to take the
This is
lead
a
back.
Roldis
The
versus
kickoff
CJ
strats,
showback.
They come out. Johnny Boy, of course, part of the kickoff strats here. The pass out to CJ Dazarin. Just falls off the wall, just drives off. He just panics. He was out of the play.
Gone forever. And now first touch. They want to put this away in 2.
Is
Back
that
to the drawing
in?
board. Maybe the kickoff's it. Never mind. The drawing board was right in front of them. They drew a big old check mark. T-Bates on the board.
Johnny Boy went back for boost. Did he turn upfield? He turned upfield.
Nah, that was the
Hey!
worst
It's a
kickoff I've ever seen.
Turn back to
Whoever
the
just
net.
went
He
for
says
that
to
kickoff
every
just got
single pro
fucking
when this
dumped.
happens, and he turns upfield
How do you
too.
get dumped like that on a
Not
kickoff?
that easy.
Rizzo? Was it Rizzo? Rizzo just literally just drove.
Another fake kickoff. Johnny Boy in the air.
And he redeems himself on the other end.
Oh, this is a kickoff game. They're in his head. They're in their heads. Dazarin's not happy.
Dazzler looks like he's actually getting pissed. You see Daz?
In his head. I wouldn't be happy.
Daz actually looks like he's heated.
It's gonna be crowded in there.
Is that 2 goals for Johnny Boy? Impressive.
Yes, yeah.
Like I did
Double
have
tap.
3 goals for him, but that was best of 5 as well. So I think I'll take it for 2.
There's over 1 on target. And okay, the contrast from game 1 to game 2.
They shit
is
talk all
insane.
this, and then every kickoff they shit the bed.
Maybe more gameplay
Every
than just
kickoff.
kickoffs,
You
but
guys
Roldis,
fucking
nice
suck.
pass out there,
Don't fucking
Bates.
suck.
Slamming it home. 4-4. 2:12 on the clock.
Again, a symmetrical scoreboard. It happened twice in a row.
The mind games from both teams. No one knows what to do on any of these kickoffs.
They're reinventing the game of Rocket League in front of our very eyes. Look at it and enjoy it, chat. Here comes Dazarin out of the corner. Roldis coming into challenge, just chases Rizzo. Says, I'll figure it out when I get there. No,
If
yeah,
first
he's-
touch for the next goal, this
No.
shit's over.
Look at this, I can try, I'm sure. We're trying to go under CJ this time.
Johnny Boy just waiting, trying to bait a player into the corner. CJ will have to throw it to the side. Rizzo no boost and CJ no boost. Let's see what roll this can do.
No, G2 plays later.
So Rizzo throws away. Johnny Boy.
After
gonna try
this,
to
we
clear
have
it.
4
Dazzler,
RLCS
50-50
series
challenge.
left.
Goes Johnny Boy's way out to Rizzo. Back to Johnny Boy. To the midfield. Almost gets the impossible
Imagine.
angle. But the pressure is on.
That would have been a wild one. First touch really struggling to keep their boost tanks full here.
There you go,
Push
Rizzo.
back on the defense now with a little bit more, less room to cover. doing a better job. But the long punts, the constant just punt games, saying, you know what, you're gonna have the ball back over there. We'll figure it out once you get back over here with it.
I do want to credit Teammates and Dazzler, and we haven't seen a lot of big misses throughout this game. Looks like they got the nerves out of the way in game 1. Looking a lot better here. Dazzler.
Come on, Daz.
Flip reset. Love it.
He was going for it. Had massive dreams and aspirations.
Let's see if Rizzo can pull a Daniel. No, cannot.
If anyone in this game pulls a Daniel, I was going to say I'd eat my hat or something, but that's a silly thing to do. Don't eat your hats, folks.
There are large hats in Texas.
Yeah.
Here we go. Dunk by Roll.
That in?
Be dangerous. Johnny Boy, great clear.
Here's T-Bates. Well upfield, 0 boost.
Uh-oh, double commit.
Double commit from Roldis and Dazzler and leaves the ball in midfield, but Rizzo's going to miss it, so it's going to be just fine.
Rizzo, what the hell is going on?
He does throw it upfield anyway, but T-Bates
He just flipped up the field like 4 times, missed, and then dipped. Just left the play.
CJ's turn. What can he do?
And went for corner boost.
He just kind of
used boost to drive up and then go back for more.
We're doing this show match here. Are we going to get an overtime in game 2? These guys are somehow milking the drama.
They are milking it.
Why are these the longest 2 games I've ever watched?
It was Dazzler, of all people, to score the game winner. Rolled is off the kick. First touch.
It's over, ladies and gentlemen. It is a wrap.
First touch, sweep Chalkcast.
Yeah, I mean, they were definitely the favorite.
Not only that, on Chalkcast, bread and butter, the kickoff. Johnny Boy in shambles, not only losing on a kickoff, but also turning up field on a kickoff earlier that made this a tie game. Johnny Boy has got to go back to the drawing board.
Poor Johnny. The tears from all of Chalkcast. Absolutely downtrodden. They don't care. They're fine.
I mean, Rizzo and CJ are used to losing, so, you know, they're used to it. But
what a performance.
Well done, T-Bates and Dazzler. Well done, T-Bates getting it done.
Hey, I mean, that was actually pretty, that was more entertaining than I thought it would be. I'll say that.
Second goal in game 1. That could have been
That was better than I thought it would be.
He give him the Daniel picture?
Hey, Al, I got you guys.
Prize?
Apparently.
I mean, that's worth a lot of money. That is signed by Daniel.
Put it on eBay. You'll get like $5. He's excited about it though. What a moment! What a moment for Rocket League! What a moment
you guys
for
been
World
paid out.
Championships.
Yeah. Open. Nice, Rizzo. Open.
Oh!
Come on! Bang! That's my guy! Come on, Bates! Eldon, come on, Bates! Let's go!
So many kickoff goals.
Yeah, I'm excited. I hope they have Johnny Boy's comms.
We might just have 30 goals this game.
Pen stats first touch.
Oh, baby! Yeah! Come on, man! It's free, bro!
Oh, that was the whole thing.
Look devastated, Wait, let's cry.
The comms come out. That's supposed to be behind the scenes.
Why would you ever want that in the mic? Let's all cry right now. Everyone cry.
I think I'm the only one that voted for you guys. So you better all join me right now. And give it up for First Touch.
Dude, Leafex is the biggest fucking goofball. Like, you can just tell. It's like in a good way, though.
Thank
Give it up for First Touch.
If I just gave you guys your own mics, I feel like there's a little bit of yapping to go on.
Like, he's
here.
such a fucking, like, you can just see he's a goofball. It cracks me up.
What happened? This is very embarrassing.
Oh, devastation. We set ourselves up for the reverse sweep, best of 5. Someone changed it to a best of 3.
Yeah, what was up with that?
We practiced all year for the best of 5. Game 1 and 2 is not ours.
Yeah, I don't know about the games. I was studying emotes beforehand, so hopefully I did good there.
I mean, yeah, we practiced that 0-second goal concede for cinema, and then we found out it's a best of 3. Probably a bad idea, but, you know, you live and learn, Leaf.
I don't know if you guys learned anything, to be honest, but all right, my boy Daz.
Talk to me.
You made us proud out here.
I know, everybody thought I was gonna suck.
I'm the only one in that sheet. I'm the only one in that sheet that predicted you guys. And I'm so
Do
happy
you know
did
there's
it.
a website that has like me and Johnny with a little head-to-head that says who's gonna get the lowest points in a game?
It's dedicated to that.
Yeah.
I think that was you. That was you.
Bates, you
Yeah, that's what I said. It was a head-to-head.
T-Bates, you bottom scored as well, so I just want to...
Bottom score with a clutch pass to my boy Damar.
I do want to point out you guys did get scored on by Johnny Boy, so.
That's 1 goal per game, baby.
Do we give the mic to Bates yet? I don't know.
What's up?
Oh, this is dangerous.
What do you want?
Oh, I'm letting you. You have the time to. Yeah, you just won, and you are quiet as all heck right now. This is weird.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to say. It was GG. It was a good game. I don't know.
Yeah, GG. I mean, we were hearing a lot of talk ever since we got here. From you specifically over there, tall boy. What happened, boy?
Hey, listen, you know, we talked the talk, we couldn't back it up today. The better team won on the day. Absolutely deserved. Congratulations. We just hope that you'll give us the honor of a rematch.
All right.
On home soil.
All right, let's, you know what? This was a lot of fun. This is what Rocket League is all about for both these teams, Chalked and First Touch. Let's give it up one more time.
Guys, him calling him tall boy is not. Yo, look at the crowd. What the fuck? That's the whole fucking Dusseldorf crowd right there. Right there, that's all of it. Literally.
Totally put first touch.
First touch, exactly, yes, so do we. The
yeah.
sheet is filled with first touch.
Oh, yeah, it was all FT the whole way.
In this very stadium, and we said there is no
Nah,
way
Dusseldorf
a
had
team
3,500
comprising of
people. This
Johnny
seats like
Boy is gonna be
14,000.
able to actually see something approaching victory. We knew you guys were losers.
First touch. We knew. We knew, CJ. We knew.
Love it.
Yeah, I think First Touch, when you're looking at the numbers, we had to come up here and say, look, check the VOD. Guys, go back, check the VOD. Yeah. We all said First Touch. Yeah. Like, I mean, that's +1 for all of us. So, happy days.
High five.
Yeah, we did great. We're smart.
Yeah. You did phenomenally. One person I really want to give a shout, though. Dazarin.
Yeah.
Daz
Who would
was
have
easily
thought
the
he
best
had
player.
that in him?
Daz was the best player. T-Bates was in the backpack, and they got the dub.
Roldis was also there.
He was there.
Roldis was there.
Roldis was Roldis.
Yeah.
We all knew what to expect from Roldis.
And he did.
Yeah, I think Bates to me, he spoke a big game. He did fine, but ultimately, Daz, #1 MVP of the series.
What scares me is the fact that T-Bates said nothing on that stage. Unlike all of you guys in here, we have to go back to that green room, and he is bubbling something up. I think it's going to be a 4-hour tirade.
That was actually pretty good.
Well, I do think that T-Bates was just kind of surprised
That was
he
fun to
did
watch.
actually go ahead and win it.
I think
But we will not be surprised to hear that James Bot has got a play to break down for us.
Might be a little surprising, but we've got some great plays from Dazarin and Johnny Boy, all about knowing your role. As we take a look at this first play, it was the 0-second goal.
I see
Dazarin
your guys'
stepped up
message.
the
We're
series.
chilling
Look
right
at this. He knows that this is his moment. He's got to put this ball
They're gonna go
on
to a
net.
break,
And
then we'll
what
look
does
at
he do?
everything.
He puts a weak shot on target, and we'll just roll through the clip. You'll see it. Sets it up for Roldiz, who then finishes the job. But then the more impressive play was this one. Dazarin up against a season 7 grand finalist and E-League champion in Rizzo. Surely a 1,400 rated ranked player will not be able to beat him. But Dazarin, he spots out Rizzo's mistake. As we roll the clip, you'll see Rizzo, he flips off to the side, and Dazarin, he rises to the occasion, gets the overtime winner. But also another player that stepped up, Johnny Boy. It was the Dazarin Johnny Boy matchup. You have CJ, a literal former pro, and then Johnny Boy. Surely CJ's gonna get this ball, right? No, Johnny says, trust me, guys, I've got it. As we roll the clip, you'll see Johnny Boy get the lead demo from Rizzo and then finishes
That
the
was
job with a
low-key
cheeky
so
little
lucky.
double tap. That was 100% intentional. Johnny Boy and Dazarin, I think they embodied it. They knew their roles. They shut up and played those matches.
Well, there we go then. That is what it took. Yes, I am.
All right, you guys ready to get back into the
everybody.
RLCS
That's Johnny Boy
matches?
did
I
manage
am.
to score 2 on
I'm
that
ready
stage.
for it.
1 GPG, baby.
Absolutely. That would make him more valuable than pretty much your
Let's
entire
get back to
fantasy
it.
team.
Please don't hurt my feelings now of all times.
Yeah, we do have to go back there. I'm ready. Heading back
I
there.
see.
Did you not have any of these guys in your fantasy? Because I actually had all of First Touch.
Did you?
Much as I believe in them, yeah.
I'm very curious what that would end up being. However, we now have got that out of the way. We have to start looking towards eliminating
These
teams from
All right,
this
fellas, our next
tournament.
matches are coming
What
up.
you'll see for those first 2 are elimination matches. If you lose that, you are out. for KC Falcons, BDS, and G2.
Hey, Pass, thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate it.
Life.
Rest of the matches are hype, yeah.
Phenomenal Gibbs dropping back down here. He's going to be booted out of the casting booth. We'll explain it all to you a lot better very, very soon. But I think we managed that somewhat well. Let's go over to break, because when we come back, it's Gentlemates taken to the field, looking to keep their spot.
Wait, Gentlemates? I thought it was SSG. Maybe I'm wrong. Holy shit, so that's next. All right, fellas. Next prediction's going up. Wait, let me pull this up. I think they have a segment. Oh, wait a second. All right, fellas. Let me throw a prediction up. We got our next series coming up. Who will win? Oxygen. Gentlemates. Fellas, this is going to be a good one. This is going to be a good one. We got our next series. We have 4 series left of the day. If you guys look here, we have Oxygen versus Gentlemates. Then we have then we have Furia SSG, and then we have Falcons K Corp and G2 BDS. Fellas, these are fucking stacked. Mods, the people that are just spamming, just time them out. We know, guys. We know. I will look. I'm not looking mid-fucking thing with their segments. Yeah, it is all best of 7s, fellas. It is all best of 7s. Reynolds tweet out, first touch beating Chalkcast is Gen G's first win over OCE. Dude, Reynolds has balls throwing jabs at these teams. I'm not gonna lie, he's got balls throwing jabs. Because that's gonna get more people throwing jabs anytime something bad happens. I respect it. This is Rizzo. That's a good tweet. Nah, it is a good tweet. It is good. Dude, I'm going to be honest. They're going to get memed so much now. They're going to get memed so much now. Like, Gen G losing these matches was like the worst thing all those players could have had happen to them. Literally. I mean, look at this. And they literally finished down here when people thought, like, at the start of the season, they were going to be, like, up here. At least they qualified for Worlds. Yeah, I mean, but for their expectation, you know what I mean? God, I still cannot believe how bad they did. Like, dude, this whole Worlds, the whole thing I'm going to think about is literally Gen G losing to Power, losing to BDS, and then losing to them. Nuts. If they would have beaten Pioneers, it wouldn't be anything as bad.
What is your rank? Is it gold? Have you ever played?
What's your rank?
Oh, here we go.
Why are British people so mean?
I don't know.
Is Stumpy your example of a British person? Because he's a bad one.
Good luck, Kirk.
Did Reynolds make the land? No.
Touched it.
Whoa, they're scared. We've spooked him.
They made the first major and then didn't make the second. So they didn't make Worlds.
What a whiff!
Doink. That's actually, that is a rocket doink. Look at this. On the broker, look at this. This is unfair. That is so good. That's such a good doink.
I think you just want impressions for, like, tweets, right? I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. As long as those Gen G guys don't take it bad. I think he's friends with Abject, though.
Left goes, left always
You know, I think they'll be fine.
Okay, I can't. I'm really bad at this. Okay, stop it. Who do you think you are?
Sax, own goal.
Oh wait, I can't say that because then they're gonna know I have no boost.
I think saying they're gonna know I have no boost. I bumped that. God help us know you have no boost. We can't.
Hey, it's Pass. Thank you for the 4-month sub. I appreciate it. Thank you.
After he bumped me, I bumped Dax.
Bang. That's cool, Cole. Cool Cole's all day.
Yeah, chat. I can definitely see Oxygen winning this. 100%. Oxygen have been great. They've only been getting better and better.
As long as Cole doesn't score any goals, I'm happy.
Turn this porn segment off. No.
Sorry.
So who did you pay off?
People want to see the extra shit that they're doing. I don't mind doing it instead of just listening to music.
Yo, all right.
Go on, double.
Stop
Double
it.
king.
Double where?
Double.
Double where?
Double.
Cole hasn't hit a double in his life.
Wow.
The only Cole that has ever hit
What
a
is
double
that
bogey.
car design?
Resetting.
Are you making golf jokes, Stacks?
The man who's recently got a little bit into golf. I like that.
Love.
That's tennis.
I wasn't gonna go anywhere with that.
Oh, Melta, there's no way.
Double. Cole
You
resets.
just can't.
Stop it!
Rocket League gets capped out when it comes to rank.
Wow.
When else is
It would be
Hurricane
nuts though,
miss?
wouldn't it?
Wow. Stop it.
Okay, go on.
I can definitely back you in a fight over some people.
Yeah.
Oh. I missed it.
He missed it. Stacks, it's all you. All the
Is
time.
that right? He's
All the time in the
right.
world. It's just
I'm stealing their boost, don't tell them. I got their boost, don't tell them.
All right.
Get 50'd.
You just talk about your
God, chat. The rest of the series are so good today.
Don't go on! You missed it!
What are you doing?
Stumpy!
Oh no, what does that say?
Just let me score once.
All right, Cole, still you.
Hey out,
Still you.
hey out
Go on,
what?
go on,
The,
Cole,
the
Cole.
match hasn't even started. What are you
Resetting?
talking about?
Oh, he's got this. Oh, he's got this.
You missed these.
Oh, he's got this. Oh, he's got this.
Oh, shoot.
Too many people watching. I don't know how the pros do it.
Go on, Cole.
Call. Knock it out.
Yeah.
There we are.
I'm gonna give you a tip for these last 45 seconds. If Cole is anywhere near the ball.
Yeah, Serpents, but that only can be so fun so long, right? Like, I definitely will do it. Not gonna lie, I'm sick of seeing Furia play 3 times. Yeah. I already don't really care to see Furia again either, but they play against SSG, so it'll be fun. And it's an Elim match.
Do this, Stumpy. Do it to him, Stumpy Goblin.
You're better than them, Stacks.
I got it.
Don't do.
Ah, he's so bumpy.
I got a
got it.
12 boost.
There's his goal.
All right, 5th goal wins.
I bumped Cole. I bumped Cole.
How many series we got left? 4. All RLCS best of 7s now.
Everybody scores.
Why'd they change that last series to best of 3? Because they were taking too long.
Take up on that 5 seconds. Let's do this.
They probably have certain hours that they have to do their production in.
Oh, I stayed low.
That's all right. Go, I win this. Oh, bother.
Keep it up. You know the game ends in 0 seconds.
Yes! Glasgow wins!
Actually, so rigged.
Well done. Air handshakes. Air handshakes. Air handshakes.
Yeah, I shake my hands like this.
Well played, well played, well played.
All right, your caster clash world champions are Cole and Stumpy. Yay!
Horrible. Clammy hands. Shut up.
All right, fellas. Yeah, so the series that we have left on the day are these right here. Wave after wave. If you guys look at your left side, we have Oxygen versus Gentlemates, Furia versus SSG, K-Corp Falcons, G2 BDS. All best of 7s. The rest of the tourney's all best of 7s. It'll be good. It is gonna be good. Hey, what up, Phobia? When does Gen G play? They play next season. They'll be playing next season. It'll be fun to watch. Hey, fellas, if you guys are new, please be sure to follow. It really does help the stream grow a lot. We've been gaining so many follows every day, and I seriously appreciate it a lot, guys. If their org doesn't drop them, I don't think they'll drop them. Like, I could see a world where they keep 2 of them. I could see a world where they keep 1 of them. And then they pick up somebody. Like, Teammates made a good point. I mean, they could build around Abjack. You never know. They might keep First Killer. They might do something with Chronic. I don't know. One of them Jack might go back to EU. He might stay in NA. I think he said he wants to stay in NA, but you never know, right? Get a real job and stop playing this game. Dude, you're literally sitting here just shit-talking me. Go do something. LJ to Gen G? Yeah, a lot of people have said that since the beginning of the season. I mean, SSG outperformed them at Worlds. And they've made top 8, at EWC, and they made top 8 at the last major. But SSG, honestly, I don't know if they've, like, hit their, like SSG, I don't think even they believe they could probably win the whole tournament, right? Like, they would need just to absolutely hit another gear that they haven't hit all year. But they did beat Vitality, so you never know. Hey, AQ, thank you so much. Juice, thank you for the big prime. I appreciate it. Thank you. All right, here we go, fellas. Let's get into it.
We've had our fun, but it's time for the real Rocket League World Championship to continue here in Fort Worth. We have the playoff bracket set and ready to go, folks. It's time to start sending teams forward, get teams, find out who actually has what it takes to be world champion. Welcome back to the desk. We've got a European matchup coming down the line here, Herc. We're excited about it.
Ooh, this is a good one because this is the team that shouldn't have been here. Oxygen has been making waves. They have actually been a really interesting team to watch, and they're going up against Gentlemates, who they haven't been bad by any means.
And let's not forget, both these teams on 1 life. They finished in the bottom 4 of Swiss.
Hey, mods, from now on, if any dude sits in here saying refresh delayed, actually just time out. I'm being dead ass, by the way.
Other teams like BDS and
just time, like, Dabby, you're gone. Bye.
The last 2 times that these
teams
go
do something.
Oxygen
go do something.
The better team.
Go get a life.
This is the one team in Europe that Oxygen can beat, but now it's LAN. We know about the mates. When it is LAN, they're a different team.
They've beaten the mates twice, but were those times on LAN? No, online. So, gentlemen, it's a different beast here in front of the crowd. How will it go, folks? We're excited for it. The teams are ready. Let's get them on the stage.
All right, fellas, here we go.
Introducing first, on the blue side.
Oh, they're doing walkouts.
They are.
They're actually doing walkouts.
17th team. They are the Impossible Dream. Give it up for Oxygen!
There they are! There they are! Yeah, Oxygen wasn't supposed to be here. They filled in a team spot that couldn't make it. Damn, it's starting to get filled up in there. And yeah, it is in some areas. Looks pretty good though. God, I can't wait till an N18 plays.
The team that were never going to be
Amina
here,
team
but
was supposed to be here. They couldn't make it.
And loving it now.
So they filled in, they made top 8.
Team Vitality in the previous round. I think it's fair to say, Gibbs, they've certainly earned their right to this stage of the competition.
Oh, absolutely. They played fantastically throughout
Oski's
the Swiss.
Been a beast.
Oski, and then Archie.
Archie's been a beast. Joyo's been a beast. They've all been hitting stride.
It was done by all 3 members.
They've all
of
been
this
hitting
team.
stride at the right
But
time.
This crowd does not like Europe, but they do like one European, and that is that man right there, Joyo.
Everyone likes Joyo.
Everyone loves Joyo. The fan favorite. The crowd is going to get behind this team, and let's see if that plays a factor.
I honestly don't think it's possible to not like Joyo. Just one for his personality, but the way he plays Rocket League as well. Such an exciting guy to watch.
Oh, he's incredible. When he is on it, he is impossible. He is the dream team member.
Yeah, remember, if you lose, you're knocked out. You're out.
In any situation possible. But I got to make
They have to win.
To Oski.
Lose and you're out of the tourney. You're going home.
Oxygen looking ready to go. Their opponent on the other side.
And introducing their opponents on the orange side, champions of the Copenhagen Major, represented loud and proud by the green suits. Please welcome Gentlemates Alpine.
There they are. Seiko, Itachi, and Juicy. They won the first major. The guy in the middle is your EU MVP. He hasn't really had an insane land yet. Been a little bit quiet.
And you want to talk about impossible? Let's go back to the Copenhagen Major, where the Gentlemates, the EU 4 seed, something that has never been done before. An EU 4 seed winning the entire major. They went 3-0 in Swiss. No one predicted them. Then bracket every single round. No one picked them. They were the true underdogs, but we saw what that team was made of when it comes to in front of the crowd.
All right.
They performed.
Player one is Seiko, the silent assassin, not the
all right.
of these mechanical masterminds.
Let's get into it. Fellas, you got about, no, Vic, that's been the same whole weekend. We're chilling.
To play against.
Oh, for sure, especially when he's on
Here we go, fellas.
and back, and same said for Juicy. Everybody, the big question has been, can they reset the mental headed into this match? Seeing the vibes, this is a completely different look and feel than what we saw in their last matchup. They look good.
You have the Copenhagen Major MVP in Juicy, the European MVP in Itachi, the best all-fall player in the game. Let's see what he does here. Let's see what magic he can make versus his EU counterpart.
All right, fellas, you got about probably
like
4 minutes.
They were the surprise.
4 to 5 minutes till the match starts.
No one had them in their top 4 even.
If you want to get involved in the prediction, top of the chat.
Been the surprise of the world
There's the coach.
I feel like this is the
looks like you can kick anyone's ass.
Surprise of the season.
I would not fuck with him.
This is two very different storylines, and yet for them to be meeting up, facing off right here, right now.
I would not fuck with that guy.
And also a new level of pride on the line for Oxygen. I mean, again, you're coming into this one. You find out last second that you have the opportunity to attend. You're starting to get your things together.
They're all on free play right now.
That's what's more important to know.
Archie's doing slow-mo.
Pulling off when nobody thought they could do.
I feel like you've got, I don't know, you say like a new level of pressure, new level of pride. The thing in Copenhagen
beat your shit,
was that like when you looked at Jones, you kept being like,
bro.
yeah, okay, they won that match, but they
I just
won't
said
win
I
this
wouldn't
one.
fuck with them.
If they won that match, but they won't win the next. They won't beat Vitality. They won't beat Carmine Corp. They won't beat G2. And until they're holding the trophy, and we're like, wait, at what point should we have seen this coming? It's a similar thing for Oxygen now. We're like, okay, yeah, they made it out of the Swiss, but can they make it any further than top?
Dude, Archie's had an insane
Seiko,
tournament.
right? Are we doubting them too early?
He literally outplaces him in everything but barely goal participation.
Who, until a couple of weeks ago,
holy
didn't even
fuck.
think they'd be here. This is actually Archie's first ever top 8 at
Dude,
a World
holy
Championship.
shit.
So already doing better than he ever would have thought possible. To answer your question, I don't think we can quite say, you know, looking back now, wow, how do we not see that Oxygen were going to be the winning team? I don't think they're at that level yet. Get past Gentlemates, and to me,
dude, they're all
peaking
peaking at the right
and
time.
Both these teams went 3-2 in Swiss, but they lost to top 4 teams. We see the Mates losing to G2 and BDS. On the other side, it was BDS and K-Corp for Oxygen. If they win here, they'll play the loser of one of those top 4 matches and see if they can redeem themselves and move into that top 4.
Man, when we're thinking about the player matchups here, there's so much power on both sides. You have world champions on the side of Gentlemates. You have Lan.
All right, they are in the lobby.
Lan Ice Ball, like just the Ice Lord of Joy.
Hello, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I appreciate it.
Pressure.
Thank you, Hodge.
Player-to-player
Thank you.
matchup here, Cole, you're looking for.
I'm certainly looking at Joyo for Oxygen. I think that one's fair to say. And to me, it's Itachi.
You get drops,
on,
yeah.
Gentlemates. He's
Drops
the
are
main
on right now.
disruptor. He's not the flashiest player, but he's certainly the one that will make things as
I
simple
will
as
be
possible
having a
for his
rerun
teammates,
as well,
and he's the
playing
player
again
they
tonight
turn
if you
to
guys want to
in
hang
those times of need.
out. Once the stream's done, I'll go down there and I'll boot it
Person to
up.
also keep your eyes on is Seiko.
I'll play the rerun the whole day again
Seiko's
at night.
quiet. The whole team feels just a
We
little
good?
bit
Then don't-
quieter.
don't. I don't
When
care.
Seiko is on
Don't
it
care.
and involved, because Itachi and Juicy, when they're duoing and they're doing their things, Seiko can sit back and throw his hands up at that point, but you get him involved, they are a titan.
And the Mates defense, we always say you have to be an amazing team to beat that defense. They don't make mistakes. You can either be an amazing team or you can be 3 freestylers as well. And that's what Oxygen is showing up here with. We've seen them make plays out of nowhere.
Hey,
that could
Jay,
disrupt
thank you for the tier 1. I
defensive
appreciate it, bro.
We also saw that Oxygen.
That rerun
their
had 4K
defense
this morning, I know.
Fantastic versus Vitality.
It was nuts.
They have to keep that up.
You say
Yeah,
it's
this
not
is best of
freestylers
7.
for Oxygen, but of the 3 of them, Archie is the least mechanical.
That's
But
true.
this event, he has scored some fantastic goals. He is looking comfortable. He has stepped his game up, and apparently he? In that time he thought was going to be leading up to the off-season, he was on the training packs, and it's been working for him.
Well, it's time to
Oh,
make
hell
our
yeah.
picks up here. Let us know who you think is going to win in chat. Herc.
No worries.
I know you've been sitting here.
Why is it
literally up until this very moment?
It does it like
I
once
have
every like
texted
hour.
production 2 different answers in the last 30 seconds. I want Oxygen. As much as I love Joyo, I can't go against Gentlemates. They do it, they pull it
I
off
don't
every
know.
single
I wouldn't be
time.
surprised
I
if
got
Oxygen
them.
win this.
This crowd's going to get behind Oxygen. I'm not going to rally them, though, this time. I'm going Mates as well. I think Mates are going to look fantastic for them.
I think
Hey,
Gentlemates
Poodle
is
Toes,
the
thank you for the
land.
prime.
It's
I
these events
appreciate
where
it.
They play their best Rocket League. You know, Seiko's won a world championship here before. Everything's going to be comfortable for them. I think they're going to take it.
You're turning your back
Hey,
on
Poser,
Joyo?
thank you for the 300 base. I appreciate
I
it.
just think he'll lose. That's okay. He's done well.
We won't be sad if they win, though.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm also picking Gentlemates.
Yeah. We see our group of 30 over there.
Go with that. Go with that.
There's a noisy suit of green suits up there. I feel like I owe it to Gentlemates after not predicting them a single time in Copenhagen to continue to believe in them until their run is over. They are the land boys, in my mind, of 2024. How does chat feel about it here? It is split down the middle. We're very split on the desk as well. The
Oxygen's favored.
The fan favorites in the building. They are the fan favorites in the chat. It is time. Let the playoffs begin.
Here we go. We're getting back into it. Damn, that was a big break from the matches, wasn't it?
Are all over. We have our playoff
That was a long fucking break, wasn't it?
And now,
that was like an hour and a half break.
Of our world championship.
All right, fellas, we got 4 series now. Everybody lock in. Predictions are getting close.
7 games to die or live to fight another day. Oxygen looks to
Win or go home. Get up, get loud, get naked.
Have no interest in fairy tales. This is the playoffs. This is win or go home. At Texas, this is Rocket League.
Oxygen have the potential to do the funniest thing.
Here we go.
It takes to evict the Copenhagen champions.
Oxygen versus Mace. Oxygen took out Vitality yesterday. Sent Zen home.
It really is going to be a battle to see if Oxygen
Mace.
can continue on this journey.
Uh-oh, is that right off the rip?
Immediately, you know what?
Crowd is already getting into it.
Something to him.
Damn, Oxygen coming out swinging.
How we've been forming defensively.
But yeah,
On the other
Oxygen
side of
has
things,
been hitting
Gentlemates,
stride at
they
the
have
perfect
forever
time.
Top 4 in Seiko.
They are
Different
kind of
vibes going
peaking
on
at the
for each team.
perfect
Oxygen
time.
now
Remember, they
here to
weren't
take as
supposed to
many
be here, but they
scalps
filled
as
in a
they
Mina
can
team
of
spot and they
taking
made
down
top
the
8.
reigning world champions.
Mates on the other hand, one major one, ceiling pass, Seiko's floating. Oh, great save. Crowd seems like they all want Oxygen to win. Low key, I'm rooting for Oxygen as well. I'm not
It's
gonna
going to be
lie.
intriguing again. See just how this crowd is going to be
Archie's
influencing things too.
been
Archie
unreal
with
this
the ball,
tourney.
trying to go for a low 50 versus Seiko. And Joyo, he is that fan favorite. Every time he comes on camera, people clap, people applaud. He is such a sort of a
Oh, he's got his dodge.
at these events. And he goes
He
for the
almost got it
attack
under him.
immediately. In the first minute, it's been Oxygen, decent press.
And it needs Oxygen.
Remember,
need to unite. It
Itachi
can't
is
just
your
be the
EU
Joyo
MVP
show.
of the
And
season
Archie, I mean,
from
I counted
Mace.
up once. He had 8
Juicy
saves
won your
in one
major
of those
1 MVP
games.
at the major.
Oxygen, they keep some of the best offenses, especially Europe.
So they're obviously a
at bay.
very stacked
But
team.
how will they fare against Gentlemates, who I predicted them as my champions because there's just something different about playoffs. Seiko's still trying to get a good
Oh yeah, this is best of
pitch
7.
towards the net to center it out, and at least Itachi's keeping Archie
Rest of the series
busy.
are
The turnaround
BO7.
the play. Juicy gets involved. Double commit for Oxygen, using now a lot of boost to lead this to a transition, and Archie whiffs.
Just swiped against from Archie, did not get nearly enough on it. Barely anything realistically. And you look towards the Gentlemates roster, we talk about Seiko. I'd like to focus on one of my fantasy players, Itachi. He has been such a non-performer so far in this entire event. But
Yeah,
Archie on
Seiko
the other
has
side
that.
of things tries to push against that defense. But yeah, Itachi, his goal assist saves have not been there. Gets bumped out the net to Seiko.
Yeah,
Juicy
they
to go
use
from that
big
back line.
headphones though, so they
Carries
don't
to the
hear as
backboard.
much
Itachi
of the
trying to
crowding
continue
caster.
along with that play, but Juicy is going to be the man from Gentlemates to push further down the pitch.
Oski using all his boost. Itachi, he had the crowd behind him when he walked on stage. Itachi, with a little bit of French twang to it. And you'd love to see the support behind Gentle Mates. The pink wall is here, and so is Seiko.
Your first goal goes in. Archie on your top left finds it. Finds the left side. Tachi can't get there. And his red hot streak continues. He's been on fire the last couple series.
Oxygen could be seen as the underdog, but man, they have made a lot of teams stressed. This is some of the best Rocket League we've seen out of Oxygen.
I'd say the best. This entire tournament has been the best they've played. And do you know why?
Remember, they have a timeout as well.
You're here. You're already starting from a point where you didn't expect to be.
Yeah, and Oxygen have a lot to prove. Especially this man right here with the double. It's a tough angle to cut as Itachi brings it to the opposite coast. Joyo with the 50 almost forced Archie. Juicy got a hand up. Oxygen keep their rally going towards the back wall. Itachi sends it right back to where it came from. And Archie's going to leave that to Joyo, and Juicy sensed the moment to strike.
And you know what? It's going opposite corner again. It's going to be very awkward. Oxygen defense looking stressed, looking stretched. Archie with a massive miss. 100 seconds as Joyo clears it from its own half. Tachi to intercept in the midfield, drops it down towards Archie, rather Oski, but Joyo gets no way with him.
Seiko didn't get the best launch to really get under that ball, so it lands in the
So
midfield
far,
in the
Mate
hands
had
of
one
Oxygen,
good look, and it was right off the rip, that ceiling pass to Seiko that got
Juicy
saved.
have no boost to really challenge these aerials, but Joyo off the ceiling.
Other than that, Oxygen
to the
looked in
right,
control of this.
Not able to force it to a second man that was a little bit behind, and Archie just head first, keeping the ball low, right where Gentle Mates are comfortable, with the musty from Juicy. Tough for Seiko to work with, but as long as it doesn't go to Joyo, there's a plan for Gentle Mates, but it comes back to the orange half.
Juicy getting the inaugural musty of this series. I feel like normally that goes straight towards Joyo. He's taking his tricks straight out the bag. And when you see Joyo get comfortable, there will be a musty
now too.
coming
He
through.
fakes it for
Leads that
Archie.
ball towards Archie, drops it low, picks up the 100 boost on his way. This is going to be pure boost advantage in favor of Oxygen. But the defense is strong. Pinches out far, falls back down towards Joyo.
All right, 40 seconds. They need one.
Too much boost. They might well call a teammate in. Nobody gets there soon enough, and Oski pushes him. Final 30. Oxygen with the advantage.
When Gentle Mates get on offense, they don't seem to have a lot of boost. This could be a good hurrah. Last 30 seconds for Gentle Mates to find the tie.
That's a good pass.
Itachi pops it up quick, even towards the back wall after.
Oh, they're giving him a lot of space. Joyo rushes it. Good job, Archie.
Jumped out of sight.
He attempts the tap and smash. Yeah, great idea, but you need to get it in the corner or something, pal, especially with two keepers. Goes low, can't get it past Joyo, however. Final 5. Crowd as ever going to remind you what time it's on. Archie only finding Juicy, does not bounce high enough. High towards the backboard. Archie now attempting a bump. Itachi though cannot get there. Juicy to pick it up. Falls.
1-0. And they're 3 away now.
Take game 1.
The ball slapped down, and to shut out one of Europe's greatest, Oxygen.
Good job for Oxygen. That's how you have to come out and start.
Good. I mean, it's only one goal, but for how much they stifled the offense out of Gentle Mates.
What region are these teams? They're both EU.
Note of Oxygen's defense.
This Oxygen squad is certainly something special as we watch the Mobile 1 high-performance replay.
How'd they get a goal out of this?
And it was halfway through the game.
Joyo popped it over. Seiko was forced to make a save.
Thinking, okay, I can take it to the corner.
Oski's getting hyped up.
He sends it to the corner of the goal, and the crowd enthused, elated by that news that they end up getting goal number 1. Hello, everybody. We're in the dark, and now the lights come up. Hey, how you doing?
We're like almost the same height when we're sitting.
Yeah, we're sitting down because otherwise the framing just doesn't quite work with us two.
I wore my heels too. Sitting is much more comfortable. Got the crowd behind us. I mean, the pink wall is to our right, and the very threatening Joyo wave is what I'm looking forward to seeing. In a good or bad way, I guess.
Oski taking the inaugural wave, saying, look, I'll set you up. And then as soon as Joyo knows that camera's going to be on him, we'll get it through. Archie,
all right, here we go, next game.
Vitality series, looked over the PCs, looked
here
at them,
we go.
And waved goodbye.
Here we go.
He sent them straight back to France from Fort Worth. Game number 2, here on Forbidden Temple. And we see Oxygen with that lead, and immediately...
And they start out on top again. 1-0 right off the rip.
There is no time.
Juicy tries to take it to the corner. Oski gets a great pinch. Rolls out. Joyo's there.
The bounce to get the ball
The crowd's getting hyped for Joyo. Great job out of Oski to get him there. It's that mid pass. Good job by Joyo as well. That's another one. Oh, crowd is completely for Oxygen. Gentlemen tried doing their kickoff. Great play.
Demo power, but why not just take that shot, Archie?
Time and place. Time and place.
Throws his car into him, gets the demo, opens it up for Archie. 2-0, 10 seconds in.
Gentlemates, will they have the boost to
already
really
looking bad for
send
Mate
it when they are on offense? Like now, Itachi even pops it over and almost got the connection to Seiko, but they're not done yet. Itachi off the ceiling. They're dropped down.
Oh!
The man who seemingly cannot dodge.
Archie with a bad giveaway touch. Itachi, your MVP, makes a great play and finds Seiko. Seiko's been their best player this LAN so far.
Brings out his patented pew pew goal explosion with the cowboy hat. Saw that a couple
What?
of years ago, and again.
Oh, mates, you gotta wake up. These cannot be happening. Another kickoff. They try to do a kickoff strap. Oxygen, read it straight in their net. Great job by Joyo to recognize it. Great job.
The first man wanting it then to go straight into the guy who cheats up. Instead, just a little bit too far to the side. I think it was Juicy.
I mean, that's gonna kill them.
Position nearly enough.
Europe and their kickoffs, man. And after all that effort from Gentlemates, right
yeah,
back
this is
to
a
the
high
same
scoring game, isn't it?
differential. Juicy hasn't anything to work with, and Itachi at least felt safe seeing Oxygen on the retreat. But Joyo's harassing them. Oski has a free backboard. No, Itachi got there in time. Now Juicy can't get really above this ball, but he can get past Archie. Now to the top
Good
rope,
touch.
and a missed chance for Seiko.
Find ourselves a minute in, 4 goals scored, but 3 to the good for Oxygen. Oski tries to tip it high above Itachi, is not quite able to. Joyo now going low with Seiko following up on the side wall. We see these plays build and build.
Uh-oh, he's got a boost.
They've not actually become anything other than...
Oh! Pops it up!
From Itachi.
How did Itachi
Juicy's
not just
gonna
get
have
shoved
it.
into a locker just now? It was a 1v2. He handled that beautifully. Cannot afford anything else. There's plenty of time, but Oxygen are stopping them. And Joyo's going to keep the ball low against Itachi, who thought this was going to the ceiling. You can't overthink against Oxygen.
I think so far we're just seeing Gentlemates.
Man, all the good chances are coming out of Oxygen.
Praise them for a double commit on
All the good chances are coming out of Oxygen.
Starman, 2 shots, 2 goals.
Itachi gets a bad touch. Seiko and Juicy double commit. They're doing the same exact play. They get a bad touch. Archie snipes the top right. This is not looking good.
Overestimations on the reads. 4-1 for Oxygen. It is a best of 7. It is not time to freak out. As Joyo off the ceiling didn't have the boost to come down quick enough.
Great read by
Juicy
Oski. Holy
forcing
shit.
it to Itachi.
He even
Wants
cleared
to
that
get
to the
it
backside.
below this ball, but Archie, time and space. But Gentlemates have been trapping them in their own half. And Juicy manages to steal some boost. And Gentlemates can keep the press. But how can they build lethality? How can they cough through these posts? And
Do they get a timeout? I believe so, yeah. Best of 7, that should go. Oh my god!
Everything done right up to that final moment.
Okay, they get one. They needed that. They needed that.
Itachi's going to be the man to do it. We are seeing
They needed that.
become that bit more electric.
Yeah, that should have been a goal.
A few more demos now from Juicy.
They get it though anyway, so they're good.
Great shove by Juicy. The waters may have started rough, but it seems like Gentlemates find their heads above it. And it was all starting with stealing boost, keeping Oxygen, scrambling for it. Now off a kickoff, Itachi just trying to sandwich Joyo against the wall. Now Archie up high, gets it past Seiko. Itachi won't let them use the corner too well. Gentlemates and Seiko gets back to the net. Juicy with the send off to Itachi. Oski will collect. Not a lot to work with, searching for that second man that's nowhere to be found.
Free jump from Archie too, just keeping that pressure on, making sure Gentlemates aren't able to work out their half.
Gonna go for the bomb. Oh! 7-goal game with 2 minutes left. Juicy gets it over, leaves it, goes for the bump. Oski can't save that. Seiko snipes it. All right, a lot of time for mates.
They've brought it back from that 2-0 scoreline,
Lot
that
of time.
3-1 scoreline. The closest they've been since kickoff to level with Oxygen.
Seiko Arita has boost. Oski's just a little bit close to it, so he's going to shy away from that challenge. Itachi up high, can't get around the side of Joyo. Opportunity for Juicy to now put a little bit of pressure on.
Yeah, for Gentlemates, it's been pretty pass heavy. What a pinch from Itachi.
You can't reach
Got
it.
Oxygen on their toes. With Demos now forcing Gentlemates back. Archie on his chance. He goes off to the side. Joyo wanting to slow down Itachi. The mind games, the fakes. Seiko up next. Oski right behind.
Good play by
Joyo.
Seiko.
Everyone is trying to outbody Seiko. It's not gonna happen.
Oh my God, Joyo!
He is just quick.
This guy is eating them alive.
Jumps for the ball.
Archie gets a great pitch. Joyo's already there before both of them.
GC barrel each other out of the way.
Gosh,
2 goals
damn,
again
man.
for Oxygen. They have conceded 3 in this
He
game.
is playing great.
90 seconds. Gentlemates.
Kickoff
Can
strat
they
comes
bring
out for Mates,
even more
though.
back to them. Already 8 in the second game.
Gentlemates are so good at working through that chaos. There was 4 players smashing into each other, and then Joyo has collected that so fast now. Creeps by him in the midfield, and Archie will be contested. Gentlemates getting more and more aggressive. But how can they find those beautiful passes that they've done before? Archie running into Oski, a bit of a pat on the back.
They got a minute, though. They should be
Send it
fine.
back, and here's Joyo with a shot.
Unless they
Gentlemates
troll.
Back and forth they go. Seiko tips it to the corner.
It's a good
Archie
demo.
wasn't ready, and now he's demoed. Itachi can't get
Oski's
it
having a solid series, man.
Oxygen are barely keeping this
Dude, this whole Oxygen team is just...
They keep peeling away.
I don't know
one
what
player,
it
2
was,
players.
but they
The
just all
defense
look great.
is able to deal with every single shot, but so far
None of them are
managed
just
to keep
fucking up. They're all
most
just
of
hitting
them
the
out.
touches they have to
Oski's
hit, and they're
sending it
making
long.
plays.
Itachi's going to be low on boost, so it can only tip it high. Joyo, the first to it, does get bumped away from that chance. The final 30 in game number 2. Seiko a reset. Oski's going to pre-jump it, goes low. Itachi can move in, tries to barrel it through that penultimate defender.
Good
Joyo
stop.
again with a save.
The fakes out of Gentlemates. How are Oxygen staying calm, resilient, and still able?
All right, that should do it.
Oxygen
That
up by 2
should
with
do
11
it.
seconds left.
They're going to be up 2-0. We should see a timeout out of Mates.
Time is running out.
That's it. It's going to be the moment. Game number 2 to the good for Oxygen. Stonking pre-jump from Oski. You see him have a little grin at the end of it.
They're lucky it's not a best of 5. They are lucky it is not a best of 5.
Oxygen. I don't know how many times we can say it. The team that was never meant to be here.
A lot of just great control from Joyo and the reads. When there's all types of chaos happening on the sidelines, Joyo with a pre-jump will find Gentlemates lacking. But I don't think Gentlemates need to be too worried. I felt like they started to find their stride. This was the old Gentlemates.
I mean, they gave
we're
up
more
literally
used to
like
seeing.
3 kickoffs.
I mean, you say find their stride, what, 10 seconds, 2 goals? Like,
Yeah, they were down
found
3
their stride
goals in
middle
the
of
first
game. I
30
completely
seconds.
agree,
Here's
but
another
this
one.
was just such a kick in the teeth to start you off. Brilliant aggression.
Those
So
two
well
kickoffs,
played.
those 2 kickoffs didn't happen. This would be a different game. So if Gentlemates just kind of open their eyes a bit on the kickoff, this will be a completely different series.
These reaction shots in the crowd, by the way, are so funny. I love seeing how everyone reacts to these different goals. If it's for your team, against your team.
They get a timeout,
Green
right?
suits in the corner. I'm not going to say they're in the majority here in the arena.
There's a lot of
clearly
booing.
having a lot more fans, yeah.
There's some booing going on the, on the desk. And
You know, we see how calm the Oxygen side are. Then we switch sides of our stage, Juicy, making sure they talk it through, they figure it out. They then go to a brand new vibe. Timeout has been called. Our first timeout here at Rlcs Worlds 2024 in Dickey's
All right,
Arena.
they call a timeout.
And it's a chance for both teams to speak. They just add 1 extra minute on.
I think really discussing those kickoffs is going to be key because 2 crucial goals out of Oxygen came from that. And especially figuring out where to best position to react quickly because it seemed like Joyo was quicker to the punch when all of that broke down.
We just saw a minute ago as well, Snasky, the coach of Oxygen, turning to the crowd, baying for them, saying, guys, you're on our side. We know you're on our side. Everyone in Oxygen turning around, wanting to look at the support that they have. Certainly the favorites here.
That coach of the unit, I know. Best watch party. Hey, thank you, man. Doc, thank you for the big 2-month sub. Carpenter, thank you for the 2-month sub. Sancho, thank you for the tier 1. Bob the Builder, thank you for the big 9. Vukin, thank you for the 5. Nye, thank you for the 14 months. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you.
Stay alive.
Thank you guys for all the follows and subs today. All right, here we go.
Anytime before this tournament, no one would
Here we
expect
go.
Oxygen to take a series this way.
This feels
The way
like
they
a
showed up
must-win
to
game for
Worlds
me.
is an
Absolute
Oxygen
must-win.
That should have been here all along.
They're already getting outplayed. They call a
The future
timeout.
is
They need to
bright,
bounce back and win
especially
this.
for a man like Archie, who has really stepped it up for Oxygen. That has made this match close, especially defensively. And Oski with these to look.
Sets up Archie. Drop down pass. Oh, he went for it himself.
Noski has a chance to get this away from Seiko. Archie contests the corner. Back to Oski in the box. No one there for Oxygen.
It's going to be a nice little chance for Gentlemates just to alleviate the pressure. Archie up, no reset. He's going to snap it on towards the backboard. Seiko sending it long in the midfield. Oski to receive and a reset. The second reset. It's going to land, gets the wave dash. 1-2, flick. Wide of target, but you see the imagination from Oxygen.
Gentlemates have been
Chad,
stuck
G2
on
plays
orange
against
half, though,
BDS,
lacking
right?
boost, and now Juicy is demo. They constantly have to reset physically, mentally, and you hope the timeout at least help one of those things.
Yeah.
Noski with these 50s, he's still good at forcing
That's
it to
gonna be
his
a good
teammates.
series, man.
To keep Gentlemates
That's gonna be a
to
good
keep them
fucking
guessing,
series.
To keep them using boost. So it's
I'm hyped for
difficult
that.
Gentlemates to even transition.
Nah.
Noski catching this
He was
ball
waiting there
high,
for it.
Seiko with the backboard, letting Oxygen throw shots towards them.
BDS will destroy. They lost last time to him.
Itachi smelled blood in the water, continue down the pitch.
Itachi goes off the wall. Joyo gets a bad touch. It leads to a goal.
You don't normally see that boy get nerves.
Who plays next? SSG versus Styrian.
You also don't want to throw the series
One of the
away.
last
It's only one.
NA
The
teams
will be
left. Them in
confidence
G2.
inspiring off the kickoff. Joy wants to bring it back entirely, gets a reset, but just sends it corner bound.
And wanted maybe a better backflip to get that ball back to Oski. Good attempt. And look.
Yeah, upper bracket teams have an extra
Juicy
one.
with just a pinch towards
Falcon,
the box.
G2, Carmen Corp, and BDS. If they lose, they have one more life. These teams are on their last life.
Especially for a team like Gentlemates, who thrive in this crowd environment. But it's
Yeah,
Oxygen
Juicy
to have
hasn't
a
done
comfortable
shit
lead
yet.
in the series. But Juicy has a
He's
lot
being
of
quiet
traffic
this
in
tourney.
the corner, but it bounces out to Itachi. Missed the double, then maybe it's a fake. As Gentlemates miss their chance.
That's a big miss on the backboard from Oxygen 2. They are far from perfect. A snapshot. Oski, keep checking the defense. Seiko, a dribble down pitch, only gets to the halfway line. Itachi's going to take over, but with low boost, he now sees that one glowing orb in the corner. He's going to take his chance. Joyo, one to the right, up, reset, gets it round one, but Seiko's going to shut him down. Halfway through game number 3, and Gentlemates to the good.
Joyo's so good at control on the ball, just so quick to bring it up. But he's going to need some help against
This is a very big game for Mates to win.
such a tough team. And Joyo with a big win, and then Itachi. He's been a brick wall back there.
Jeff, do you take naps?
That
No.
backboard or the sides of the net.
'Cause then I can't sleep at
Oxygen
night.
going to have to be creative. This timeout really changed things for Gentlemates.
Oski trying to get that one central. We see Archie now starting to wait and lurk. Before we saw a couple of passes come through, no one was there for Oxygen to capitalize. Gentlemates, a good chance for Itachi to get this one away. Oski actually go for the aerial 50. Archie missing the chance for a double touch. It seems to be chance after chance after chance, but just that 5-10%
Oh,
missing
great
out on a
fake.
double fake. Itachi nearly pushing past in a very terrifying position.
Gentlemates are getting boost starved, so they're going to have to come up with some plans on low resources. Seiko has a lot to work with this time, and Itachi just collected. What can Seiko do to
Good
try
save
and
out of
against Archie? The dunk attempt was nice, and Gentlemates can go in for round 2 to draw out those defenders. But Juicy can't get this past the pinch. As Oxygen, it was a pinch that got away from them as well. Possession has been tricky with how fast the pace has been. But Oski flies up with wings, Joyo below. See if they can connect, but the ball got away from either. It's been really tough to play this
he almost had
fast
the
and
bump on
control.
Itachi.
Great idea
That would have
from
set up
Joy there,
Archie
trying
for
to
a
go
free
the
shot.
bump. Doesn't make contact. That's certainly what they need. Gentlemates have absolutely controlled
Oh,
this
that's a
game.
great bump
Jason,
attempt. Dude, Archie read that like a
lean
book.
back defense,
Leans
dodges.
back, dodges it, and gets the
Manages to
save.
get out of the way of Juicy attacking him. Now attempts to prowl it the way down the pitch. Itachi up high. Joyo sees one on the
All
right.
right, they got
Oski
50
with a
seconds.
collection. Boost, flip, sees it midfield. Archie with one demo. And saving the skin of Gentlemates. 1-2.
Oh!
Nearly a swipe across.
And Oxygen are really good at mitigating aggressive offenses, just like in
Mates
their
are
match
playing
against
solid this
BDS,
game.
But Oxygen have really had a tough time getting momentum going. Just because you don't have any time on the ball to think, to assess, and with the
Ay, 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 that's
Oski
rough.
puts the brakes on, but he just can't stop
That
in
is
time.
rough.
The ball had the path. He was not ready for it. You see him break there, turns away, isn't able to do it in time.
All right, that's going to do it for this game.
Beautiful read from Itachi. Just puts the pressure on. Rewarded with a goal. It's 2 now for the mates.
And despite Gentlemates getting boost starve, all of this scrambling is something that individually Gentlemates can outthink.
Timeout buff. Yeah, they needed
Oxygen,
that.
Trail,
They needed that
and
badly.
It's Juicy and Seiko. Now Seiko's getting moved. And Gentlemates are not making this transition easy. Joyo and Archie. Who do you look at in the box? Third man from Oxygen can't press as Oski steps up. And this is just a dead game.
All right,
for
fellas.
Oxygen, and Gentlemates
We got
show up and show out.
2-1 in favor of
Game
Oxygen.
3 going the way of the mates. Joyo wants to finish it as soon as he can. That was after their timeout too. Used it to
What is Joyo doing, bro? The game was already over.
Words, making sure that his boys know.
Doc, thank you for the big
game
2
plan.
months. I appreciate it,
They
bro.
had
Thank you.
cohesion in that one. Completely different vibe compared to what we saw in games number 1 and 2. They made sure
Literally,
that
the
they
game
were a
was
team that
over.
were playing for each other, not just for themselves. And I think Itachi, especially, finally,
Is this
in
an elim match? Yeah.
showing up.
And I talked about
Both
how
their goals were
I
own
already
goals.
felt
What was
Gentlemates
the
start
first
to
goal?
find their groove before
Oh,
that
Joyo had a
timeout,
bad
'cause it
touch,
was
and then
kickoffs
Oski got
that
it
are
pinched into his
frustrating,
car. Yeah, you're not
because
wrong.
out of all the teams that are good at
Both these
kickoffs,
goals
Gentlemates
weren't
are
good
definitely
goals.
one of them. Wasn't expecting
I
that kind
agree.
of level of strat from Oxygen, then timeout happens.
I agree with
You can-
that.
I mean, I'm assuming what's being downloaded here, but that's something to address, along with being boost starved. Gentlemates still were able to manage that stress. They can lay back and wait for their moment. Gentlemates are a patient team like that.
We see Snasky delivering just as many words over to his team. And I think it's so important to make sure that, especially Oski, after conceding
All right,
that
fellas,
goal,
if mates
didn't
win
necessarily
this, we're going to
decide
have a
things,
best of 3.
but it was still an own goal. You still feel that. You still think, oh, if only I didn't score that, maybe we had a chance. So 30 seconds left.
We have 3
It's
more series up
unlikely,
after this,
but
guys.
still. Game
3
number
more.
4 kicking off now. Gentlemates have brought one.
All
back,
right,
but
here we
still
go.
Oxygen
Here we go.
on the
Let's go
cusp
dancing.
of that series deciding game.
After finishing with about 150 points, Joyo has had a much quieter game as the one carrying the cave for Oxygen. When it comes
Again,
to
if
solo
mates
plays.
lose this game, going down 3-1, they got to win
Oxygen
3 in a
can't afford to have
row.
one of their
Oh, he's
best
getting bumped.
offense, but maybe he's
Oh, it bounces out.
off the crossbar, and Archie
Damn.
doesn't know what to do in that moment as he just tries to be a wall in front of Gentlemates' counterattack.
And we're seeing these bumps come through as well. Finally on the defense, nobody on Gentlemates.
Uh-oh, Archie's awkward. Big whip out of Seiko. I think he could have had that maybe.
Playing against Oxygen now. I think Gentlemates have definitely been going for those bumps and those demos a lot more effectively. Oxygen realizing, all right, boys, you want to play dirty? We'll play dirty.
Archie rising to the occasion, off the ceiling, good control initially, but Gentlemates, they lay back. They can give up that midfield to Oxygen and take possession and close any kind of windows of opportunity from Oxygen, but maybe Oxygen got to get physical in that same way. Oski having to use all
Good
his
touch.
boost.
He's awkward. Double commit.
It's up to Archie.
Archie's got boost as well. Itachi's waiting on the back wall. How to challenge. Great job.
Actually, Itachi was high up, so that's fine.
Juicy's
Oski
next
against
up. He gets it
Juicy.
over him.
Both bumped off the ball.
All right,
And the
mates, hold
backline
on.
stands.
And let's think Arch on that previous play too. He had like 90 boost and still rotated via the mid boost. Why not? You're going to stunt their counter attack, and you've done that. That's exactly
Yeah,
what
look
came
at
from
those
a
wall
single
dashes,
boost
bro.
pickup. Has caused and changed the path of the last 15 seconds of this game. But shot on target. Is
That's
it?
it?
For Archie. Boost be damned. Itachi is there to make sure that he gets the
Juicy
opening.
goes off the wall, fakes it. Archie pushed out. Itachi gets a shot.
In the way in time. And
Okay.
Gentlemates will get the first
And we
one,
keep
just
going.
like in the last game. Momentum builds for Gentlemates.
Yeah, I
They're
think
only
Archie
gonna get
thought
stronger
Juicy was
from
going to
here.
double off the wall.
Unless Oski has something to say about it, wanted to run into Itachi. This is forced to Archie. Oski doesn't get the corner boost, so Gentlemates can play hot potato. And they even get a successful transition off of this. Juicy wants to get into Oski's way. Itachi can't do much either. Can Oxygen do something off this corner?
Good double.
And Gentlemates have
that's
the beat.
confidence.
He got Archie
That's
committed
pure
for that one as
confidence
well.
read there from Seiko. Pre jumps it on the corner, double taps it down, pushes it into the blue half. Job done. See you later. Oski goes long, but to seemingly no one. Joyo is going to be waiting and lurking. Archie with another missed touch.
Archie's got to lock in a bit. This game's been a little bit of a rough one.
Start having these kinds of errors.
Gentlemates,
Joyo's got no
Juicy
boost.
Getting Oxygen
They're gonna take his
back
boost.
and stealing boost.
Archie
This is
gets it
now
out, though.
not
That's
a
big.
boost problem on Oxygen's side.
Great play by
Oski
Seiko.
Having issues, Joyo not having a lot of boost. Seiko misses off the ceiling, but Oxygen keep clearing, and Joyo seeing Gentleman's not immediately jump on this. Now Oski against
Good
Juicy,
touch.
getting it past, trying to center this out, and it bounces to Archie. Awkward from the side. See what he can do.
Yeah, very awkward from the side. I think
Come on,
Seiko there, just doing the right thing. Be patient.
Stop doing
take
it
your
like
time.
God
Don't rush.
damn,
We've still got the lead. Seiko now transitioning, gets it down towards Itachi. He does get the shot off, but then runs into the ball on his way back out. That is going to be on target. Archie wants to help it on its way.
I mean, it's a
Seiko
tough
has
shot.
to try and read both Joyo and Archie committing together, and I'm seeing these mistakes start to happen much more often for the boys in green.
Archie cannot get nervous now, not after how this tournament has been for him and Oxygen. Now Juicy, time and space.
Yeah,
Joe,
Archie, this
perfect
game's
jump
cooled
to
down a
just
little bit.
stifle this in the midfield.
It's all right.
Oski playing by his side, turn the play around. But Gentlemates are playing
I think it's
too
Twitch.
deep, too downfield.
It only
They
does
always
it
have
just
two
random
right in the
days.
net,
I have
making this
1,000.
impossible for Oxygen
It'll
to
randomly just do a
score.
quick circle.
When you talk about Archie, he's definitely the player that I've got most eyes on, purely because this is his best performance he's ever had at a LAN. Statistically, he's outperforming anything that he has done. Joyo working back on that play, but it's going to be under pressure from Juicy. One chance round the side, up high, Juicy rotating straight back
Good
in,
speed.
shot on target. Archie to tap low.
All right. I don't know, man. This
Continue
series
on
kind
it,
of
but
looks
with
like
time
it's switching
ticking down,
momentum.
Oxygen, they need a goal.
Time is becoming the enemy.
You call a timeout if you
Gentlemates,
lose this if you're
they
Oxygen.
just
They're
keep
100%
getting
going to call a
Oxygen
timeout.
floundering. One solid
If
clear
they
from
lose this
Archie.
game,
Oski downfield.
it'll be
Seiko,
2-2,
there's
no
always
more
someone in there
timeouts,
for
best of 3 to
Gentlemates.
close it out.
We're also seeing the fact that Gentlemates, they've wrestled back control of this series entirely. It was controlled by Oxygen. Now the story is utterly different. Itachi, right-hand side. Low on boost, can't get
Bad
too
touch.
much off it. Maybe something
Uh-oh,
magical.
Joyo's up.
The magic does not spark.
Sets
in that
up
case.
Oski.
Joyo, Oski back down, bottom corner. But Joyo and Seiko team up for a big enough clear.
This is Gentlemates with a huge response, a huge save. It may only be by one, but there's still 22 seconds left. But this game has felt so dominated by Gentlemates. This Oxygen, are they hesitating? Are they scared? There's so much sitting and watching, and reactive play style is one thing, but letting
I think
Gentlemates
that's gonna
be
do
in
it.
the driver's seat for this long is another. Couple more seconds. Oxygen, it's here and now. Joyo up the corner. Oski turning around with a full tank. Itachi trying to get
Joyo's got no boost. He's got to leave it for Archie. Mid-pass. God, what a save. All right, we're going to get a timeout. We are going to get a timeout, and we have a best of 3.
Oski receiving the infield pass, isn't able to get anything
Holy
from it.
shit.
The ambition was there, the execution was not.
No, we're not.
Gentlemates,
You don't think they're going to call a timeout when they've
Two
lost
more
2 in a
freedom,
row?
they go through
Yeah,
the
they
top
will.
6.
They're not going to play through
And as
this.
I've been saying, Lemon, this has been
They won't play through this.
genius timeout coming through from
Yep.
Gentlemates.
They just
Do we
called
see
their
Oxygen
timeout. Wait.
do the same thing now
They said
and take a
Gentlemen.
timeout of their own.
Absolutely. I think this is the time, especially netting 0 goals. It's a tough one. A 90-point game from Joyo. Last time
You
it
act
was
like you're the
150.
coach.
What is stopping Joyo?
I hope
Is
they
it
call a
himself,
timeout so
or
you
is
can
it Gentlemates?
apologize to me.
There's going to be nerves. That's going to play a part of it.
I want you to
Precious is
apologize to
historically
me after they
icy
call a
player,
timeout.
Doesn't care what's going on. He's like, boys, I'm here to play Rocket League.
If they don't, I'll
But with Gentlemates
apologize
in
to
front
you.
of you're going to struggle to play a lot of the Rocket League that you want to play. This is that play right at the death. Archie does find Oski, but the defense from Seiko is stunning.
Oski has registered the most amount of shots, and everyone hold on, 3 shots for Oxygen, but it's the fact that they're just so readable. He keeps going for these low placement shots that are right
Yeah,
at
they call it
Gentlemates.
timeout.
They're saved so easily. Blindfolded Gentlemates can save these. We need to build threat. We need to think about placement. If
Jeff,
you're
have you ever
Oxygen.
watched Two Girls, One
Building
Cup?
threat is a
Yeah.
great way to go about
I actually
too.
watched it last
And they're going to
night.
have plenty of time here in the timeout. Another minute, this time in favor of Oxygen. Try and stem the flow. Make sure that with Gentlemates, they don't continue on this rampant run through your team.
You guys hear the
And it
crowd?
worked so well previously for Gentlemates.
Hey,
So
Fishy,
there's-
thank
they
you for
want
the
2 in
4
a
months.
row.
I appreciate
Easy,
it.
do that now, Oxygen. You win the series.
2 pros, 1
There's a
controller.
lot to
That's just
figure out
fucking
on
weird.
Oxygen's side.
I should literally ban you for that.
Especially for a player like Joyo. What is stopping them? Maybe it is just a mental thing. You know, laughing, smile. Like, I'm seeing Gentlemates laugh and smile.
Dude, look at this
getting back to
countdown.
their
This is
form,
sick.
Getting back into their stride.
This is pretty cool.
Now more than ever. And it's not just about Gentlemates playing their own game, but killing the crux of Oxygen, which has been Joyo. And with Oski being in the middle of that, he's trying, but shot placement, I think, is all he
Fellas,
has
who do
to
you
fix.
got?
And if there's anything else in this trap book about kickoffs,
Who do you got?
Pull that out now.
Who do you got?
How prominent this kickoffs were earlier on. They got 2 goals on one of our previous games. Cool. Move on with that. We sink ourselves
Oxygen. A lot of Oxygen fans in here. First time we've seen this map.
Kicking off 2 more, and you move through our tournament.
Look at Oski go. No time being wasted. Archie involved too. Joyo playing a safe.
Give us a
third
game
man.
7, bro.
As Archie and Oski are now bumping into each other and
I don't know, man.
It's about
Oxygen's
getting
cooling down a
organized.
little
You're
bit,
not seeing
fellas.
that in the first
This
20
isn't
seconds.
good.
But Gentlemates sit back.
They need to
let
get the
them
momentum
develop.
quick.
And Archie too far forward now has to back pass this to Joyo. Keep it to himself. And look at Seiko. He's
Right
locking.
now, based off momentum, I would
Seiko,
definitely
I
lean
think, is so
towards
under
me.
the radar when we look at how this game has gone, this series has gone. And you know what? I think it's because I just always expect brilliance from him. And he has continued to deliver that level. He has been consistently throughout this tournament a stunning player on the side of Gentlemates.
Oski's got that.
One of their greatest players offensively, defensively. You put him wherever you want. He's a chameleon and he will perform. And that has not been any different here versus Oxygen. A pitch in opposite bottom corner. Juicy to clear it away, but only finds Oski. Archie up now for a dunk. Right-hand side is going to be the site of our next
Great
battle.
demo.
Playing against Gentlemates means playing
Watch the
perfectly.
mid-pass.
Oxygen really needs to be careful these first touches, and especially that one.
You didn't know if we had to read the mid-pass or the shot there.
Joyo, Itachi readies, and to the side it goes. Gentlemates, it's still being forced into their lap.
Oh, he
As
fakes
Joyo
the musty,
dances
just does a
against
50.
Seiko.
That's actually a
Juicy
smart
on
play.
the retreat to hold down the midfield. 3.5 minutes. Oxygen, the first touch is what matters. How you can dribble it across. You can't always depend on these passes. Someone to back you up when it doesn't start off well.
It's a minute and a half
Man,
into the game,
Oxygen
and
is on the back foot
no,
now.
It's Gentlemates. They're continuing with this pressure. They're struggling to get out of that half Oxygen. Finally, it may well abate. Oski towards the opposite backboard, immediately chases the man down. Itachi
They need to get a goal.
boost behind him. Has to clear it away. Itachi now finding Juicy, but Joyo with a back pass intelligently finds Archie. Side wall pinch. Going to go in the right direction, but with no one to follow, it's not going to lead to much.
And in the past
Both teams
two games,
just banging the ball.
Archie's been the best performer.
Uh-oh.
And if he has to step up, then it has to be him as much as
Oh,
Joyo.
he fakes it.
The best player, it doesn't matter.
Man, Oxygen cannot get offense
Oxygen
now.
has to peak if they want a chance.
This whole series
to get
feels
through
like
the
it
Gentlemates.
flip-flop. They gotta find a way to get something going. Someone's gotta make a play. Will it be Joyo?
His way through, trying to go for that Devo shot. Joyo lands backflip, unsuccessful. But the imagination again from these boys. Halfway through the game, Itachi up for one. The double is there for him, but Oski's going to shut it down. Continues pushing the midfield. Archie now to collect, but Juicy acting as his annoying little brother and taking that ball away.
If Oski doesn't get the best of 50s, I like that he's still going for the follow-up and not over-trusting and thinking someone is there, but that backboard is there. Archie plays the 50. Juicy wanted the dunk. Now Joyo has to get this out of dodge, but with no boost, he can't follow through.
Itachi going for that play versus Archie. Archie had nothing. This team on low boost defense is phenomenal. We saw Joyo get a top play from that, blocking out Zen, saving their series.
Uh-oh, Oski!
Drops it down low. Oh, we see Juicy, opposite corner, taking it.
But I'm seeing better shot placement, something that's really stressing the defense, but spinning back.
Oh,
man.
This is Gentlemates with the counterattack. And Oxygen wanted to do the same thing, but the 50 slows it down. Gentlemates have to deal with Archie. Seiko not floundering, not worried. And with that demo, he's free on the ball. Now playing this against Oski, wanted it low. Gravity against him.
Yeah, he's got to go backwards.
Itachi holds on, still a
Good job. He's got no boost, though. Joyo dumps him.
Lead.
I mean, how dead level
Archie's
is
going for
this?
the skim.
Gentlemates came
Yeah, there's
out,
3 dudes
taking
waiting
well
in net
off their
for it.
timeout.
Fuck that.
Austin, yes, they stemmed the flow, but they have not turned the direction. Joyo with Juicy. Goes opposite back corner. 1 minute left. Game 5. High midfield, sent long. Seiko trying to get that reverse dunk, can't quite secure it. Ball falls back down towards Joyo, tries to carry it long, but with a misflip, it goes straight back towards Itachi.
And these first touches are really hurting Oxygen. They may have to play tighter just to keep possession. And now everyone's colliding. This opens things up. Itachi up against Oski. Joyo in net. Archie sailing
I'm
by.
surprised he used his dodge there.
Oxygen, we're ready and waiting.
You could hear it.
But just based on possession, it's been a Gentlemates game. But who's gonna score is what
Oh, this looks bad for Oxygen.
Seiko
Great
wants to cut
job,
rotations.
Oski.
Oski let loose. And Oski steals the boost, but he doesn't have the ball.
It's such a nervy game. Nobody getting anything on the board so far. Oski a backflip, sends it high, but only Seiko there in the midfield. He just takes it.
Dude, Mates deserve to win this game. They've been in complete control.
Tachi with a decent amount can get a reset over Oski. Tachi, flick, middle. Juicy does come in. Now Seiko to keep it high on that back corner. It's going to be Oski taking control.
All right, they get overtime. Fresh start.
Boost. And overtime is the
fresh start
option.
Overtime for match point. Doesn't matter about what happened in regulation. It matters who scores now. Can Oxygen find the energy? Right now, there's
Archie got that boost. He's got space as well.
Archie with the ceiling reset. Got Itachi to the side. Juicy gonna leave it.
Oh, that's a great play by Itachi. Hits it out mid. Seiko gets cut off.
Beautiful save from Joyo. Keeps it towards the opposite corner as well. Can't have that immediate follow-up. Archie with a reset. Does take it low, but doesn't use it in the best way. Joyo
nice job, Joyo.
Seiko to that
and he
ball.
gets another touch over the second guy.
With it. We're seeing Oxygen beat
good demo as well.
Consistently, but there's no follow-up. There's no secondary play. Juicy up. Acts as a smoke screen for Seiko, who comes in with Joyo on the backboard to take control up high. Kisses the ceiling, gets one reset. Not around the side of Itachi. A minute into overtime. 6 minutes without a goal.
It's been tough for Oxygen, the solo plays. Gentlemates have had so many people in the net, but Gentlemates
counterattack, here we go.
Minutes gone by. Noski,
I don't know if he could have left that for Joyo or not.
The wall, no boost, just going for the shot. Joyo forced to put a hand up. Juicy were able to grab possession, or even Itachi too. This has been a Gentlemates field, and how do Oxygen get out of their own heads? How do they get out on offense?
Great touch.
How it's done.
Oski gets a nice redirect.
Archie does get bumped going back.
Oh! What a pass! Archie gets bumped. Adjust. Finds his teammate in the mid. Joyo snipes it. And when all life looked gone, they win that game and go to match point. Wow! Wow! Holy shit!
Ladies and gentlemen, you just
what a pass!
Will be on tomorrow's pre-show. That is a top play.
Wow!
I'm stunned that he got
that
the
was
off.
Beautiful.
Absolutely 600
beautiful.
Points in that game. The shots, you can see so clearly, 11
oh my God.
for Gentlemates, 4 for Oxygen. And
Past
Oxygen
the tourney. I mean, look how he gets bumped. He waved it, he like snaps down holding drift, turns, backs it out. There you go! Look how amped up they're getting.
If someone's doing Telestrator after this game, can we please break that?
Crowd is getting into it.
Man, what a setup.
He roared.
We can't stress that recovery and setting up Joyo.
Fellas, are we getting to game 7?
Step up. It's not the Joyo
Are
show.
we going to get a
This
game
is an
7?
Oxygen team that is now on series point against the Copenhagen champions, one of Europe's greatest. But this series is not over. This was an extended
all right, here we go.
Where Oxygen barely pulled
Here
through.
we go. Toxic Fishing, thank you for the 4 months.
Here on Neo Tokyo, it could all come to a close.
First best of 7 of the day is an absolute banger.
Champions versus a team that were not meant to be
Uh-oh, they
here.
both went for the kickoff.
Game 6.
Joyo can't get it over him, though. Lose this game and you're going home, mates.
Oxygen in net.
Must win.
I think it's going to maybe come down to these counterattacks because Gentlemates have so many warm bodies in the nets.
Oh! And Oski strikes! Seiko pops it over. Doesn't do anything with it. Both Mates players aren't expecting it to just lead to a straight shot. Oski rips it straight in. Not the best goal to go in if you're Mates. 2 guys are sitting back there. And they are 4 minutes and 40 seconds away from moving on.
To get physical. Gentlemates are just so good at avoiding that contact and keeping themselves alive. Now it's Oxygen with finally a breath of fresh air, a goal to get the spirits going.
Good speed.
Now Itachi and
Juicy
Seiko
shuts it
playing
down.
close.
One
Joyo
back.
breaks it all up. Juicy on his way back, barely avoiding Oski. Archie, a high ball that Juicy climbs up for as Itachi has the team pinch, but it's Archie in a 1v1 against Seiko. And Gentlemates, they're okay.
Oski will be the man to receive in the midfield, but with low boost and a flip, He can just 50 it nice and low on the ground. Joy with 100 cannot beat out Itachi. Juicy can beat out too. Seiko shot on target.
Good save.
Oski, goal line saves.
Oh.
Joyo's got space. He got his reset.
But he's trying to smash his way through. Bulldoze if he needs to. But it's cemented of Gentlemates. Joyo again to Archie. No
dude, mates, what are y'all doing? What are y'all doing?
Dude, they're hammering that net, but they can't pull through.
And what a turnaround from game 5 where Gentlemates, they had utter control and Oxygen snatched defeat. Or snatched the win, rather, from the jaws of defeat.
One more goal for Oxygen. This might be lights out.
Half gone. Oski's going to be leading this charge. Archie smashes him out of the way. I'm sorry, Oxygen. That one didn't deserve to go in. You reset. Make it cleaner next time, please.
Team bump becoming a strat. Just adding a little extra oomph to the shot. The Oxygen now off the ceiling. Right to Seiko. Gentlemates have been really good at reading these shots. It's taken everything out of Oxygen.
Great cut.
To find the gap.
Archie gets a bump.
Zatachi
Good job.
Tackled. Oski trying to get rid of the ball.
Man, great read by Archie again.
Juicy, but man, a defense is alive and well for Oxygen. But Itachi with time, with Seiko down low, it forces it to him. But now he's awkward, trying to get better control. Now looks for bumps, and Oxygen stabilize.
Halfway through the game in a long pitch between Oski and
2 minutes and 30 seconds away.
Clutches of Seiko. The player
Mates need one.
For Gentlemates, sends it long enough. Archie there to
This game's looking like an Oxygen game, though.
A reset. Can dunk on Itachi.
They're the ones making the plays, getting the beats, taking the boost.
A demo at the back. Seiko.
Oh!
And the double crossbar does not find its way in for Archie.
That was almost insane. Juicy
he does get the boost as well. Lobs it out for Oski. Oski goes to the ceiling, goes for the double. Forces a double commit. Joyo's got space now.
Joyo seeing the challenge from Juicy, playing the mind games. He's on the retreat as Oski now wins the 50, but Juicy won't let this center it out. Zatachi, Seiko on the wing. Archie breaking up the play. Oxygen still up with less than 2 minutes. Here's Oski playing the 50.
Fake?
And it's still
oh, I thought he was going to fake it for his teammate.
That Juicy catches.
Falcons would have faked that shit, and the other guy comes in and slams it.
And still Gentlemates continue to save.
This ball being sent high repeatedly is going to keep burning the boost of Gentlemates. It's going to become a lot more awkward. Oxygen wanting to challenge versus anybody on Gentlemates. On target again. Juicy. Everybody on the mate being pushed to their limit. 80 seconds before the Kings are knocked out.
This is still a winnable game for Gentlemates.
Oh my gosh.
A ton of shots have been dumped into their net, but they only find themselves behind by 1. But they gotta get up and get loud. And it's Oski in the corner, but he loses that to Seiko. And here comes Gentlemates.
Final minute. Oski up to receive. It's gonna be a
GG. GG. Joyo finds Oski. Oski lobs it up. Archie rips it. Dude, I'm gonna say it. I have not been impressed with Juicy or Itachi alternating. I have not one bit. I think Seiko's been the only one showing up. I think he's been the only one showing up.
And Archie gets it to Oski.
Oh, good night! Oski's headset flies off while he's yelling.
The knockout punch. Like a ballerina.
Oh, that might be curtains.
Bottom corner bound.
And it looks like Oxygen are going to move on and play tomorrow.
Large Oscar.
Goodbye, your Major 1 champions.
Gentlemates, it has to be now.
And now you have Oxygen keeping the dream run alive, taking out Vitality, your former world champs, and now taking out your Major 1 champs from EU. Wow, wow, wow.
Keeping this pretty neat. Joyo the other side shoots on a relative opener. Archie there again. It's going to be another save.
Oh, 18 seconds.
Wow, wow, wow.
A 50 that's killing crucial seconds. Joyo's attacking the ball.
Just an absolute great showing from Oxygen, man. They all three played incredible. All three played incredible. One of the players left the lobby. Oh my God! One of the players left the lobby. Just dipped out. Oh man, and they move on.
Believe it, Fort Worth.
Congratulations, Oxygen, man. Congratulations.
A team
They deserve it.
In Europe.
They deserve it.
Top flight was not enough. Fortune favored them. The Kings of Copenhagen crumble under the pressure.
I mean, I'll be real. I don't feel like anyone played good other than Seiko while turning for them.
The meal of a world champion was not enough for them. They were left hungry for more.
I don't know about you guys, but I thought he was their big dog.
And were quickly brushed aside. Not even Game 7. Neo Tokyo is where they fell.
This is not the first time or the last time
That's
Joy
a payout.
was defeated a crowd favorite.
That's a
and they were
payout.
destined to move on.
I mean, they're playing a team that is getting better and better every day.
They needed to stick to their game.
I would not want to play Oxygen right now. I would not want to play these
He
motherfuckers.
believed in this team. He's believed, especially in Archie, who stepped
They
up
look
to the
way
plate when
too
his team was
confident.
lacking. Archie
Everything's
took
on
the
their
helm.
side.
An incredible
They
story
trust
for
each other. They're
Oxygen
all making
to
plays.
knock out Gentleman's.
Good God.
I said
Bossy,
to Oski
thank you for the
before all this
18.
happened, because, you know, Oski's a mate. I like him. He's a good lad. I said to him, cause some damage. Give us stuff to talk
I need to
about.
tweet something
Give us
out.
a story. After the Vitality series, I said, how was that? And he said, we did some damage. This is another cannonball through the helm of the RLCS. As we look at the Mobile and High Performance replay, we see just how electric they became. How much this crowd helped them on. The dejected green suits. We love seeing them though here, Lemon. The passion in the crowd and on the stage is unbeatable.
Wow.
And it hurts because this game was always in reach for Gentleman's until it boiled over. Gentleman's were within one, and they kept so many shots back, but it's Oxygen that take a shot at them.
Holy fuck! Blink with the 10 bomb! Blink, thank you, bro. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much.
Leaf is down on the stage with large Oscar.
I know you guys were chanting.
Fellas,
for
I
Joyo,
tweeted
but
this
need one
out.
here for Oscar.
I said, as an NA fan, I'm rooting for Oxygen throughout this tournament, unless against NA. Fellas, go drop a like. Go help your boy out. Come on, man. Come on, man. Y'all know what to do.
Sir.
Come on, man. Just help me out. Don't
Take it
bitch.
in, buddy.
Don't bitch. Just do it. Just do it. Don't say we good. Just do it, bro. Help me out. Don't say we good. Just do it. Fellas, link in the chat. Link in the chat. Get up, get loud, get crazy.
Feels good, doesn't it?
Yeah, be one of the first.
I gotta ask you, do you feel like, I guess
Link in
the
the chat.
surprise factor of you guys being here right now is catching people off guard? Like, what's going on?
I mean, to be honest, like, we didn't really expect to be here, you know? So
Right.
I guess if we can't expect to be here, they can't either. So it's probably quite hard to play against us.
That is very true. I mean, there's a point where it looks like you guys are just having fun, obviously, because this was an extra chance for you guys. Is there a point, though, where you really start to lock in and switch from fun to real serious?
I mean, it's at the start of every game. Like, Sasuke does a good job of, like, locking us in. But after the timeout, we, like, I don't know, we just went crazy, bro.
You did. You absolutely did. I got to ask about that, too, actually, because last season, there was like a 60% conversion rate. So after a timeout of winning the next game. This year, it's only like 40%. Do you know why or have any ideas as why teams are having more trouble after timeouts? They're not working as effectively.
I think it's teams are getting more used to playing under pressure. I mean, there's more lands. You know, the new gen of players are like starting to get more experience. So myself, with other players, you know. So I think it's just a matter of experience. To be
Link
honest.
in the chat.
Well, I do want to ask about a specific region right now, because we're starting to see the French drop like flies. Do we? They like that.
Yeah!
What are you thinking of the region right now? They seem to be in shambles.
I mean, I honestly have no idea, man. Like, the French are insane, but we're coming up. So we're a full English team, you know, so it's going to be good.
That's right. Let's just keep that going right now. One more time.
Oski played
for
great, man.
Oxygen!
Blink, thank you for the 10 bomb. I do appreciate it, bro. Thank you, thank you.
I forgot my time.
The surprise of Copenhagen has left the building. The
Wow.
Gentlemen will no longer contend.
Chat, are you
the
ready
title
to
of
root
World
for
Champion
NA?
in
We have
2024.
one
And the
of
Cinderella
our we
story
have two NA
continues,
teams
Bates. I asked
left,
Cole when
and
he was
one
in
of them
the
is about to
spot here,
play.
At what point do you start believing? At what point is like the way that we looked at Gentlemates and no one really believed until they'd already won the whole thing. At what point do we start believing in Oxygen? Let's not let them get the jump on us, he said when they won this match.
Oh man, Cole's just one match too late then, because on first touch this morning I said Oxygen are going to take out every single European team. I believe the bracket's set up for them to do that, and if that's the case, OXG's
God, that was
running through
awesome.
all of them.
It's just wild because when they were practicing as a team, they go to the London Major and they just look flat. They don't look like a good team. A lot of us had them on
good for Joyo,
like,
good for
Oski,
Oski, good for Archie, good for Snasky,
no
their coach.
doing nothing. Now they come in, barely practicing.
God, that was
lit.
lit.
2 weeks
Damn,
ago.
that was sick.
Maybe that's what they needed. Maybe it was just, let's go in carefree, no pressure now, because last time all the pressure on them. Now
that was so
no
cool, bro.
They're playing with house money. And they're
I think Oski's like 6'3".
Win it. They're like hiccups. Sometimes you just gotta surprise them. It popped in my head, right? Wait.
I don't know. I'm so sorry that I picked against him. I don't know why I went back 50,000 times when in my gut, like everyone else, we all knew. But
he's 6'5".
You look at these replays, it just
is he actually?
was on one.
Holy
It's
shit!
just the offensive capability. I was talking to some of the players over there when they were warming up some teams. I'm not gonna say names, and I was like,
7-3 on his money.
Right now, they're all in synergy. Joyo's playing his best land. I think he's played in a
Put
long
predictions
time.
up. All right, I got you
Don't worry
guys.
about that highlight. But in general, he is playing his best lane. I think Archie and Oski have really come into form. And when OXG's offense is on, I'm gonna take that over General.
All right, fellas, predictions going up.
And you feel like
you have a creator code? No, I know.
Happens and you're like, all right,
Appreciate
Oxygen,
it,
you're gonna fall back down to earth. It's gonna
fellas,
be
who do you
Mates
got?
4 straight, right? And
Furia taking on SSG.
They find a way to battle back against adversity.
He's 6'5". I've met him.
The last 2 games, and man,
this was game changing.
Clicking offensively. And the mates
look at that pass,
that was actually game changing.
Crazy defense. Gibbs, he got bumped. Archie got bumped.
Look how hype they got.
Slammed it back middle, and Oski slammed it to the net. When you score a goal like that, you take the momentum. You take the crowd. The crowd was already on their side, and at that point, they're not looking back.
It does feel like the crowd played a factor in this match. They were 100% behind Oxygen outside of a very small section over there. So Oxygen fed off that energy and took it seriously.
Oh, 100%. I mean, every goal they scored, it was just electric in here. And you can see it. It's just
too fucking hot.
It's just so intense in the best way possible. And that is
that sucks for Mates, man.
For anybody that was on
that
Mates,
sucks for Mates.
It's a hard, tough mind game to battle.
Yeah, Joel.
To move
huge.
forward at the World Championship, Oxygen will finish at worst top 6 after being the 17th team, as Stack so eloquently coined them here. This is a team that was, again, not supposed to be here. There's got to be other ways to say that. We got to find other ways to say the words not supposed to be.
But the huge goal for everyone playing in Rocket League, I'm not going to worry about you.
Oh my God.
We'll debate on what that is later.
They're playing on the final day of the year. They're playing on Championship Sunday.
Only 6 teams get to do that.
And one of them wasn't supposed to be here, Wave. So
God, now we're back to
They weren't on the schedule. They had a previous engagement that then canceled on them, and now they're.
But this is the goal of every player playing in the esport. Play on that final day, and you never know what
no, they got invited. They weren't supposed to be in.
Probably going to get confused.
Amina team couldn't make it, so they got in.
Team. But for now, if they're playing Europeans, as Bates said, they could knock them all out.
They absolutely could. They could be the ones to hoist the trophy at the end. You see Oxygen there. They have advanced on the bracket. They will play on Championship Sunday. We're playing 5 matches.
Fellas, grab your American flags. SSG's about to play.
Finals to cap it all off. So our first team through. There is only 7 teams remaining at the Rocket League World Championship, and we are next match here, Bates. Going to be our other elimination final. We're going to see Space Station taking on Furia.
Space Station taking on Furia. Listen, you've already saw an All-American team earlier take a W on the stage. SSG, they're rocking All-American.
Hey, drop that. Thank you for the Prime. Fever, thank you for the big 11-month sub.
I can see right here.
Flurry, thank you. Flurry, thank you for the 7 months. You think Seiko joins Vitality next season? I don't know.
Maybe ever that a team's played 3 times and can potentially lose 3 times on a single day. I don't remember. I don't recall.
I don't think that's ever happened before.
Yeah, at the World Championship.
Yeah, lose it to play 3 times and have the chance to lose 3 times.
All in the same day and all within the span of 5 hours. So Furia, this is gonna be a testament to their mental, testament to their reset, because they don't get to go to bed. They have to come back on the stage. They have to perform yet again against the SSG squad.
Chat, we got 3 more series, and they're only gonna get better and better. I'm not even kidding. We got Falcons later. We got G2. We got SSG Furia.
Believe in us. The Dets didn't believe in us. Nobody believed in us, but we got the dub.
Exactly. And Oxygen, it's the same way. Now they're playing on the final day. You never know what can happen. Space Station Furia, I feel like that is very coin flipping.
It is absolutely here. But I mean, just for a moment before we move on here, while the players are getting ready and stuff, I mean, let's talk about the Gentlemates and the season they have. It is now officially over. The Gentlemates fans, the Green Suits, are going to be going home. They were hoping for a trophy here, but going to have to settle for top 8. And
Sandman Boy, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you.
With a massive surprise, and now here they were as favorites in the match.
Oh man, I mean, they were the team that everybody counted out. No, they were under the radar the entire time. Nobody was picking them. And then finally, the second that you and me are like, all right, this is the time. We're gonna finally start picking them. This is the performance we got. And it wasn't bad by any means, but unfortunately for them, they also didn't.
Do you think Mates will make a change?
A team that was also going under the radar. So unlucky for them. It was a great season overall, though.
Yeah, they have to hold their heads high. They won a major. That is
players will get offers from other teams. Someone has a Zen effect. He'll pick up somebody. It'll just be a domino effect.
A lot of people didn't expect them to win a major.
No,
a lot of people didn't expect them to be this good. It just seemed like they were the leftovers of Europe. They were a team that formed pretty fast, but they just seemed like they had just been left on the great teams, and now they're putting the pieces together. Nobody expected Juicy to be this good.
Oh yeah.
Copenhagen Major MVP, major champions. I know they wanted more, but good first season for them. I believe they should stick. I know a lot of people like to move in Rocket League. Yeah. I believe they should stick, and I want to see what they can do next year.
I think that they could absolutely do a wonderful thing. For the Gentlemates fans out there, an excellent season, a well-earned top 8 finish here at the World Championship. We're going to take a quick break. When we come back, an intercontinental rivalry here. South America going up against North America. The battle for the new world.
Woo! Doggy! All right. All right, fellas. We only have a 6-minute break. We have a 6-minute break, and then we are jumping into it. Holy fuck, bro. Chat, matches have been pretty lit today, haven't they? Remember, guys, our next matches coming up are these right here. Let me refresh real quick. I know, it's been a long day, right? We've been live 6 hours and 20 minutes, and we still got 3 more. We got 3 best of 7s, Furia SSG, Falcons Karmic Corp, and G2 BDS. Bro, I cannot wait for this G2 series. Ah! Banger? Yes, this is a good song. Hey, thank you, CVR. Thank you for the big 10-month sub. I appreciate it. Copaco, thank you coming in and dropping the 3-month sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The KC rematch. Guys, remember, on your prediction, SSG and Furia have played before. They have played before. Last time they played, Furia, I think they played in this Swiss, actually. It was 3, yeah, they 3-0'd them. But the time before that they played, SSG won. And K-Corp has played Falcons before. Chat, last time they played, what happened? Wasn't it at Major 1? They played at Major 1. In top 8. Yeah, and KC won in Game 7. Last time G2 played against BDS was in, what was it? The top 8 match or top 4 or something? And G2 beat them 4-2. G2 beat them 4-2. Let's have a look at Twitter and see if anyone tweeted anything. Oski tweeted out 4-2 versus Gentlemates top 6. This is the shittiest gifts to look up. I was gonna say like throw on fire, keep it going. Fuck it, this works. No one knows what the fuck this is. Hey, bro, hop off my shit. Hop off my shit if you're saying he don't know you. He literally follows me. Be upset, little kid. Little fucking kid. Thank you, gentlemates. Top 8 finish. Wait, how did I spell it? Who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck? So yeah, there's that. What is this?
I like that.
What is this, Counter-Strike? Oh my god! Look at this shit! This guy's screaming. This is Counter-Strike M80. He's yelling, look at me! Oh my god. Holy shit. Check your tweet. What? Did you comment some bullshit? I don't even know if I want to look. As an NA fan, I'm rooting for Auction throughout this tournament unless it's against NA. I mean, they are basically eliminating all the EU teams. You're not wrong. Why are you posting this, bro? This is just fucking weird. Bro predicts wrong team, wrong every time, then glazes the winning team. I don't know if I believe that. Look at Joyo. Neck nose ball. Yeah, bro. I'm wearing the same shirt for 200 fucking days. Yeah, for sure. For sure, bro. Fuck Auction. They don't deserve to be here. Why are you so upset? AlphaCat made us like this. We good. Your name is G2 Kept Crew. You're the biggest meat rider. Unk, pay the mods. You rich, boy. Oh my god, this is not a real fucking dude. This is not a real fucking dude, bro. Unk, play twos instead of being L party streamer. Oh my god, bro. Who's the most mechanical player of the season? Like Zen was last year? Chat, who do you think's the most mechy player in Rocket League? Archie equals Prime Turbo Pulsa. How did you just compare them? LJ? LJ's a good shout. LJ actually is a good shout. Yeah, last time they won their series against Vitality, Oxygen's video producer that follows him around tweeted this out in our Kept Crew. He said, time to watch this long neck freak watch me win. And he was watching the VOD after they won. He's probably doing it again. Love that. Love that. Hey, fellas, if you are new, every follow helps us make these watch parties bigger, man. Grufo, thank you for the 5-month sub. I appreciate it. It says NA on top. Hey, man, they're playing next. Thank you. Thank you guys for all the new follows if you are new. I do appreciate it. Remember, I will be playing a rerun after today's stream because you guys get all your drops and shit. All right, fellas, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's get into it.
The action continues in Fort Worth. 7 teams remain after the Gentlemates got sent home by the Cinderella story of the season. Oxygen Esports continue on and have secured at least a top 6 finish here at the Rocket League World Championship. We gotta send another team home though today. We got 2 teams taken to the stage here very shortly. One from South America, one from North America. Only 1 spot left for them in the bracket.
And it has been phenomenal this entire way through. Also, congratulations to Joyo here 2 years ago. He has already gone 1 step further.
Yeah.
He's made top 8 in that event. Now he's in the top 6.
Don't fall over there, Shogun.
I'm not used to the box. I like to pace.
The outside matches here are in an upper bracket, basically. So each of those matches, when they get played later on today, will not eliminate a team, but rather seed them somewhere else in the bracket. But meanwhile, this middle one there, the elimination final, Furia versus Space Station, that's what's coming up here next, Gibbs, and one of those teams is going home.
It's very interesting because Furia, they have 3 losses. Every other team that has lost 3 times is eliminated out of the tournament. They got
Get off your
in here
phone.
because of tiebreakers
I'm
and all
looking
that.
at Twitter to see if there's anyone tweeting
Lost out on
anything.
2
Because I
tiebreaker
can.
matches back to back, and that was today. They now have to play against Space
You
Station.
seeing
is
this
one of those
shit? Let
teams-
me look.
They always make top 8s, and then they always falter. This is their best opportunity out of all of them to finally eclipse out of that
What
top 8.
the
They're playing the team
fuck?
twice today. You gotta win it. You gotta win at Space Station at that point.
Yeah, this is their best opportunity
Chat,
against the
look at
Furia that
this.
is rattled coming into this. We have never seen a team lose, I think, even twice and go on to win a world championship, let alone 3 times, which they have already got to
Chat,
their
look at
name.
this shit.
And I'm already, taking a look at this. I'm always keeping an eye on the players and teams. I'm, having a bit of a bottly moment on occasion. This one will be high up there.
This guy is watching while he's driving. Somehow he has it on his screen.
That your history timeline changes, but you're not out of the tournament.
What the fuck? Hey, bro, you gotta be safe. That's fucking nuts, though. I commented, be safe. That's fucking nuts. Oh shit, we're already here. What the fuck? Get your flags out.
South America, and without question, they are. But now they're in uncharted territory. They've never had to play in the same day. Coming off of 2 L's.
Let's go, fellas. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Lopez bringing the love with the 5-bomb today. Lopez, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, Lopez. Welcome in, everybody. Lopez dropped a 6-month sub and then a 5-bomb to the Cap crew. Thank you for the love on a Saturday. I appreciate that. Thank you.
At no point did they seem to be playing.
I really
their game,
appreciate that. Thank you,
especially
thank
their
you.
first one. It was slow. It was not the Furia way. Their entire job here is to.
Fellas, we got
annihilate
about
everyone in
probably
front
like
of them.
10 minutes till the
Instead,
series
they were
starts.
waiting to see what would happen.
This walkout, then they're
Can't
going
wait
to
no
sit here
more,
for a
lads.
bit.
Well,
Lock
the other thing we
in.
haven't considered, Gibbs, is all the other teams in the back.
We have this
two
and two
matches
more.
to watch Furia today. We've also heard in both interviews the players talk about how they figured out Furia in the match.
Thank you, Lopez.
and then
I really
managed to
appreciate
beat them
that. Thank
in
you,
the
thank you.
match.
And now it's a longer match. You have to win 4 games as well. So Furia,
Chat.
they look good games 1 and 2.
I don't know.
both
This
those
is going to be a
matches,
tough
but
one.
Now you got to do
Thank
it
you again,
for
Lopez.
even longer. Can Space Station figure them out? That's the question.
I'm excited, though, to get their opponents on the stage.
Hey, Crypto Kings, thank you for the big 5-bomb. I appreciate it. Thank you, Crypto. Here we go, chat.
Shooting for the stars and beyond. They are
Thank you, Crypto.
Space Station Gaming.
Yeah! Yeah! Come on! Let's fucking go. This is to make Champ
We were
Sunday.
laughing yesterday about how the crowd was cheering
Let's
USA
fucking
for OGs despite
go.
only one of the
Lopez
players
with
actually being
another
from the United States of
5-bomb.
America. This
Thank
is
you,
a homegrown
Lopez. I
US
appreciate it, bro.
homegrown USA team.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Right here, the younger
Let's
brother
go,
of
Lopez.
the other America's team, G2. So
I appreciate
see
that.
what Space Station can do. They've been here before. Top 8 is not
Thank
enough
you, thank you,
anymore
thank you,
for
Lopez.
them. They
I appreciate
want
that a
to
lot.
eclipse that. They want to be one of the best in the world, not just the younger brother to G2. They
Yeah!
want to compete with the G2.
Kiss me!
Start here versus Fury.
Kiss me! We love you, Chicago.
If there's ever been a time, it feels like this is it.
There's my
Most of the
former
times you would
teammate,
look at SSG Fury
Hoxer,
and
who
think,
kicked me
okay,
off
mostly
XSET.
going towards
Fuck
Furia,
you.
but
I'll be
if
rooting
they
for
are
you, but
ever
fuck
going
you.
to beat them, to get beyond that 8th place, this has to be it.
Now, Bates, there's multiple ways you can spin this
And
same
there
story.
he is.
Furia. They've been on the
Mr.
stage twice.
L.
They've
So
lost
dude
both
type
times,
in
but they've
W
been
because
on
he
the
kicked me.
stage.
Get the
They're
fuck out of
acclimated.
here.
Space Station.
I lost his salary
Having to
because
adjust
of
here
that.
on the fly. and
Coolio,
put the crowd
thank you
first
for the
time
9
at this
months.
World
I appreciate it. Thank you,
Listen,
bro.
I think they'll be just fine right here, Wade, because Furia.
All right, fellas, we got about 5 minutes tops. 5 minutes
They
tops.
didn't go up against a whole USA roster, and you already hear the crowd. Chicago's playing to it. That 4th man here might make all the difference.
And let's not forget,
Come on.
yesterday, though, Space Station went up
Come on.
versus a team that
Come
played
on.
twice in front of the crowd with 2 wins, Pioneers.
That's true.
And Space Station came out and won that convincingly 3-0. But you go back to the Swiss result, round 4, Furia dominated them. It was a 3-0
Sit your ass down and play.
win for them, but different momentum now coming into today.
To me right now, it's all about can Furia make the adjustments on the fly. When they come out, they have looked good. But there's something about the time pause.
Kev's pushing 40 watching a Child's game. Bro, I'm 26.
Working,
You're really
next?
watching
the
me
best
play.
Teams, the world-class teams that are
You're
worthy
watching
of
me
a world
watch them.
championship can do that. They have got backup plans.
Weirdo.
They have got players that can pop off when the team
Fishy,
is
thank you
looking
for the
a bit
gift. I
rough.
appreciate it.
Have they got someone that can do it here, or are SSG going to ride the momentum of the crowd into top 6?
And you feel like it's player pop-off potential. It is Yan versus LJ. Either of these guys can just take over a match.
No! Why'd they switch camera?
Huge match. Here's the here. There's 8 top players in Space Station. This is new for them. They're almost favorites, it feels like, in this match because what we saw earlier from Furia.
You see here, Chicago versus Lost.
Damn!
A variety of stats on the line here. My question, though.
Chicago's got more assists.
Best of 5 matches earlier, Bates.
That means he's better.
The other team
Everything
was
else,
able
he's
to
outmatched in.
adapt
Fuck.
to them. Do you feel like best of 7 gives Furia extra time?
Lopez with another 5 bomb. Lopez has dropped 15 fucking subs recently. Thank you, Lopez. I appreciate that. Thank you. Jay, thank you for the 4-month sub.
It's a tough mental block. I mean, playing at this level, just being at the highest rank or highest
God, bro,
level,
imagine they
anything
win
you've
this, how
done
hype it would be.
in life, when you
Come on.
lose 2 times and you don't have a chance to properly reset, if it ends up going wrong immediately right up the rip, I think it's over for Furia, especially since they got reverse sweep. They haven't scored in over like 12 minutes of Rocket League gameplay.
They have lost 2 series today.
If you're a Furia fan, you want them to score fast.
You do. You want to be able to
Is
shut
this
this
the last
crowd
game
up.
of the day?
Hashtag
No,
if
we
you
have
are,
Falcons
Furia's got it
next
chat.
and then G2.
Hashtag SSG
We have 2 more
or
best of
Space
7.
Station. We'll make our picks. Shogun, who you got?
I feel like I've already got to commit to it. When I see something like this happening and a team sliding out of the tournament, it's very difficult to stop. I'm going SSG. I think the team that is fresh is going to take down a team that looks battered and bruised.
Going back and forth in my head. Furia, yes, they did lose twice. That was against Europe. Now they're going up against NA, and not the best North American team. But I feel like I have to ride this crowd at least one more time. I am going to pick Space Station. It's 50-50 to me, though. I think Furia will back.
Oh, they're doing a way backwards now. Oh, no, I ain't gonna mess with them. They like doing something else. I do believe there that this Furia is too much to take on, man. They're nice, they're brilliant players, brilliant guys, but just simply winning this match right here against this crowd, coming off of 2 L's is simply too much. Give me SSG, give me them in 7.
I think the fatigue is going to set in, and I think this crowd is going to make the fatigue worse. SSG is going to be the best favorite here with a perfect sweep. Give me SSG as well. Does the coin choose to go with Space Station? Does the coin choose, oh, let's go this direction there, to go with Furia?
Come
folks?
on!
Let's find out. And it's going Space Station, folks. The coin is a perfect sweep. They are the favorites in the buildings, clearly, by every measure of it. In chat, though, they will still be the favorites as well. 70% of the chat believes in Space Station. Furious fans are awake and active, but there are so many. The game is on, folks. The players are locked in. Fort Worth, are you
Dude, the crowd is nuts! Listen to the crowd!
Get up and get loud, folks.
Imagine G2!
The Big Cats here in Panther City, adventuring into
Fellas, here we go. Win or go home. Top 8 matchup.
Dream alive. No lives left. It's time for Furia versus
Here we go.
Here we go.
Last major they played, SSG took them out. This major, or this world championship they played, Furia has already beaten. Let's close predictions and get it going.
Before championship Sunday.
Furia have already lost 2 times today. They're on their last flight. Uh-oh, big miss out of Yan. Chicago's already trying to strike. Remember, we have a best of 7. Each team has timeout.
Space Station Gaming. You know Fury are going to come out and try to beat you to the ball, but LJ had a good pre-shot. That's a good shot from Chicago. Off the crossbar.
Love it, love it, love it. You look good, Chicago.
So quick as they try to
We
make sure
love
Fury
you.
don't get going early.
They changed speeds a lot too there. Of course, Chicago with the little soft floater and then more of a rocket towards the crossbar. Still got to get it on target. And of course, past the defense. That's been easier said than done for most teams, except against Furia here because well, they've already lost a couple series today.
Can't support a friend anymore.
As the 5th seed and in this elimination matchup.
And you got to be careful if you are Fury. I mean, thinking about that, 2 back-to-back losses on stage, not necessarily good for the mental. They have to dig deep if they want to stay alive here at this stage of the game.
Kind of works out pretty well for them, though. You lose 2 matches.
So far,
this
pretty
late
even
in the World
matchup.
Championship back-to-back. Still got a shot
One
at
good
winning the
chance
whole
out of
thing.
SSG, none for
What
Furia.
this new format has done for those teams that got into the tiebreakers, lost, unable to follow the play after the bump. Here goes Yan all the way at the back. He's got a full tank, though. He's giving that one away to LJ just about.
I want to see LJ keep performing the way he has. He has been unreal this tourney.
Kind of early blast out of Chicago. Waiting to see if Furia can wake up here. Yan trying to get after LJ. Graffinho double tap. Bang, bang.
And I like where you called out.
We're good. We're good. It's going to happen.
LJ, who had full boost, so Chicago had to cut, but he couldn't.
We're good. It's going to happen.
Got the course correction and landed the double. Big effort from Graffinho. There's going to be some eyes on him to perform in this series, but he starts it off getting Fury the lead.
There's a guy typing night when we're less than 2 minutes in the game.
You can't just have one guy who's a scorer. You can't just have one guy who's the assist man. And this Furia squad demonstrates that perfectly.
NA's got 2 teams left. G2 and SSG.
Graffinho, 13 and 13 of his own.
We need this.
Just a well-balanced attack out of the Demons from South America.
Initially, I was a little concerned because it felt like Furia, they were kind of giving the ball away a lot, but when they go with those off-ball plays and throw off Space Station Gaming, who seem pretty comfortable in rotation, sometimes you can find a little gap in the defense. They did it initially, but still a 1-goal game, still time for Space Station Gaming to get the wheels going.
Into the second half now, though, and it's Furia on the attack again. Jan's picked his spot and scores!
He went from an off-ball play to right on top of this one.
Yan takes control, pops it over Hoxer and LJ. Motherfucker.
And it's back-to-back goals for Furia.
Motherfucker.
Kind of a nightmare situation early on for SSG. Still plenty of game to go, plenty of series to go here with the best of
Lopez, thank you for all the love, I appreciate it.
A bit of a timeout that Sad Jr. would have in his pocket. As Hoxer just skies one up and everybody just waits to see what Graffinho had up his sleeve. Graffinho again, try to center, this time repelled again. LJ is way downfield. And nobody else able to dive in quite that far.
We saw LJ again earlier on in this game kind of go for a little bit of a pre-jump on an initial pass. As right now, he got a good ball to try to set up Chicago. Hoxer actually dives in for this, and here comes a counterattack. Hold on. Leanne drops it to Graffinho. They were looking for the pinch between the cars, but just couldn't execute. Now here's Lost. He's been so phenomenal all event, but not even him to get past SSG's defense right now. Time ticking down. SSG are struggling to hold on to possession, though. Fury just playing around them.
Yeah, look at how much boost they're burning just to try and get a touch that ultimately doesn't accomplish a whole lot. Now they at least have the ball on the right half of the field. Can they get anything towards the net again like they did in the first 30 seconds? Chicago holding through the air. Lost got a piece of it. Graffinho will have full boost and possession for at least a moment. It just
Man,
doesn't seem like
ever
SSG
since
are able
that
to threaten
one
to
opportunity
hold this
beginning,
possession
SSG
a
have
little
not
longer, try to
had
wear down Furia,
many good
maybe starve them out.
opportunities.
They do have Lost and Drafinho kind of tangled up in the corner, but still nothing at the net itself. And on the other side, a save needed by LJ.
See the counters coming out still strong. Furia though low on boost in this situation as LJ will get the flip. A little bit of interference here. Can Chicago line up the double free backboard?
Oh! Come on, Reed!
One goal game.
Let's go, baby!
Seemed to just
one more.
Stop time for a moment.
One more.
And the defense could not react.
One more.
Reed's got him within one. We've seen a lot of late heroics out of SSG throughout this tournament. Do they have another in them?
Chicago, he's also been playing phenomenally over the course of this tournament. 72% goal participation out of him. Makes a stop there defensively. If he continues on this performance, I mean... SSG need. LJ though in the race. Can he get there? He does get there first, but Law still able to get the 50 out. And you can see Hoxer not able to read it, so Chicago's got to play defense there. Went a little early, but LJ able to track it down.
Pioneers fans know all too well how quickly SSG can erase
great
a deficit.
read by Drafinho, man.
15 seconds. And giving chase. He waits, and LJ actually let it go by, so Hoxer will take charge. And maybe that little hesitation out of Furia could cost them. Only 7 seconds, though. Lost. Targeting. So no, everybody jumped. Furia's got him at their mercy. And this will drop down to Chicago, down to the ground, and Furia hang on.
Furia.
All right, it's only one game. Nobody panic. It's a long series.
It's kind of been on their defense.
It is not night-night. We just started.
Defensive stats coming out of
We've literally just started.
I mean, of course, we've seen them over the course of the day. It has not looked.
If you guys are on the TikTok, I am going to reboot it. I will be live. I'm going to refresh it right now.
Or no easy feed, I'm sorry, but they were able to make it work. So now it's about continuing that over the course of this one, which, again, best of 7 between these two. It's going to be a battle.
Or look back at the Mobile One High Performance replay, and you just see double taps galore.
Chill out, Yan. It's not that deep. It's a video game.
And then Yan added
it's a fucking video game, and he did all hype and shit.
Didn't need any help at all. But then on the other side, Chicago got one back for SSG. It was not enough as Furia ride those 2 early goals to victory.
And you know, the biggest thing about this too is you didn't really see too much of Lost in that game, which for him, he's almost had more goals than both his teammates combined. 75% goal participation out of him, but he didn't need to. He didn't need it at all. That was Drafinho and Yan getting.
Come on, crowd!
Of that. And if they start popping off, then it's gonna be a big boost to Furia.
We need all of your energy, folks. Game number 2. We need a good start out of SSG.
Yeah, Lost came into that game with 19 goals in the tournament. He's the leading scorer of any of these 6 players. He ended with 19. No assist on either of those Furia goals, by the way. So, been a couple of solo efforts that sink SSG in game 1. What do they have for an encore here at Forbidden Temple? That shot's going to sail high. Yan over there, though, stole some boost from Space Station. Now Lost in retreat mode.
Come on, do not go down 2 games.
And Yan take charge. He's trying to line up a double of his own, and he's dropped it in.
First one there from Yan. Great pass from Drafinho. And LJ saw the danger. You know you can't give him a free backboard. You got to put a hand up. As if you don't, it's in your net. Great goal there from Yan. Furia.
Yeah, shut the fuck up,
in front again.
Another early goal from Furia. And once again, Space Station starting off on the back foot. They had a couple good looks early in game 1, and then the well ran dry. They just succumbed to all that pressure from Furia.
So why Chicago look like Prime's in?
Much different story here, or they're probably going to burn a timeout.
Love
they
that.
Can't solve the puzzle in the next 4 minutes.
Furia have had plenty of time on this stage to kind of get things settled here. And this is a little bit of the best that they
This is actually a big game.
Lots of fighting in series here, but SSG starting to kind of get settled a bit more. Now it's just about opening up those goal-scoring opportunities. So a big demo from Chicago. He's on top of the ball, trying to get lost off of it. Has Hoxer in assist available, but Yan still there tracking, clearing it out.
Well, Chicago and Hoxer again got tangled up this time over on the Furia half of the field, and that's even worse because neither had much boost.
Is First Killer playing next? Yeah, he'll be playing next season.
Wide open net on the other side. SSG's got to be very, very careful not to repeat that mistake, as this will drop down towards Trevino. Easy save. But watch the follow-up from guys like Lost. Yan waiting as well, and the ball never gets across midfield.
I like the patience, though, from what I'm seeing for Fury again. He saw LJ moving down.
All right, come on, let's get one.
50, but he couldn't. Now LJ, a little bit of a free ball, takes this
Yeah.
off the ceiling. Show me something, LJ. That one going right towards the goal line. Trevino able to knock it away, but now he's low on boost. Hawks are trying to apply some pressure. Now goes to Chicago.
SSG's got some pressure building up.
See LJ, he's turning up mid, he's cutting in, but he can't go for that one just yet. Defense is a little locked down here on the Furious side.
It does feel like kind of all-in attack mode out of Space Station. Every time they go for the ball, they burn almost all of their boosts. Doesn't really lend itself to follow-up plays.
Oh, that was a good bump
nobody
attempt.
could follow that
was
play
smart.
either for Furia. So the opportunities, they're there. They're presenting themselves for both sides. Only one's been capitalized upon so far. Lateral pass here. Blocked by Lost again on the shot. And Graffinho just lob it at the net. Hey, good things have happened for Furia when they just kind of give that token shot for the defense to make a mistake on.
Yeah, they know SSG getting a little aggressive on their offensive pushes. You're starting to see
No
everybody
real
right up
good
half.
chances
so now
yet
they're trying to take
again.
advantage, see if they can get a bump.
They gotta find
or
one.
just
Come on.
boost steals so they can be low
Good
boost.
dunk.
And Fury can strike harder on the counterattack. Here's another pass play. Graffinho not able to get it, so Lost will take control. Can he get this one center? It's denied by Hoxer. Space Station Gaming still fighting, but they have come up empty so far. Not able to get anything going in game 2.
Time still winding down, and Space Station running out of time. This is about where Furia was starting to put that game away, and then suddenly SSG found an answer back in game 1. Wasn't
Minute
enough.
20.
Hoxer got LJ waiting in
Oh,
support.
yeah, come on, Hawk.
Gonna take it himself and just can't get
Oh,
that
no,
ball
it's
down
over.
at all. LJ just ranging back barely from his
Good
spot
job.
at midfield, able to slow down Furia.
Bad
Isn't
foul out of
enough to defend the
Chicago.
ball.
Hawks are there,
It
though.
is for now.
SSG got to make the most of this, but you can tell they are waiting for a mistake from Fury in order to pounce. Sometimes they get caught too far forward, then they have to rotate back, just completely killing the offensive play. If that third man is a little bit deeper, they can stay in front, keep the play going, but again, they are down. They need to push for a little bit of extra resources to go forward. It just hasn't been working out based on Fury's defense.
I'm not going to give y'all attention.
Need a lot more scoring opportunities
Go get a
to
hobby.
SSG if they're going to wear down Furia at all. Fury's been very comfortable on their half of the field. Only one in net,
Come
but
on,
it's
man.
Lost that
Tie
comes
it
in
up.
from the
Give us
side.
some hope. Give us some
That's
hope.
what would have been another scoring opportunity.
Give us some
Now
hope.
Space Station kind of jumbled up in their own zone. LJ waiting for another touch. And boy, they have kept the ball away from LJ, and it has been a recipe for success for Furia.
I mean, we saw this earlier as well. I mean, when I believe it was when Vitality was taking out the event. It was just Zen. Star player could not get on the ball too often. There's a chance there, but blocked away. It's just Furia all over this one. They're not letting anything through. Final 10 seconds. SSG are out of time. They get one more possession. Can they hold on to this one? Sit downfield. Chicago not able to make contact. LJ is able to get there, but the follow-up puts it on the ground, and Furia again in front.
You got a couple of one-goal games here, but do they really feel like one-goal games? I mean, certainly not that one. I feel like Furia was in the driver's seat the entire time.
We got
Yes,
one
obviously, they had
fucking
the early
team.
goal from Yan.
One
But
fucking
it
team
never
that
felt
wants to
like
be
Space
here.
Station was threatening to level that scoreline at any point.
We
during
got
that
OG
game.
who didn't even
Only
want to be
4
at the
shots
fucking event.
on
It felt
target.
like
Heck, only
Gen
5 on the
fucking
other
playing
side
with
for
their
Furia.
arms behind their
It
back.
was not an offensive
We got
explosion
SSG,
for either
top
side.
8.
And I feel
I don't
like
know,
that is
man. I don't
trouble
know what to say.
for SSG because they're not going to win these low-scoring,
It's all right. We got the
grindy
best team in the
games
world.
against
We got
Furia.
the best team in the
No, they're
world.
not. And
It's over, ladies and
They've been limiting the opportunities, and then even
Hey,
when
keep
SSG
crying,
get
bro.
them,
Keep
they
crying,
haven't
'cause we got the
been as
best team.
threatening
Keep
towards the
crying.
net.
I don't give a fuck.
Furia has been too
Until we
comfortable on
lose,
defense.
I don't wanna
Maybe
hear shit.
SSG needs to get a little bit more physical.
I don't wanna hear
Make them
shit.
Just kind of dive for the ball a little bit
Until
more.
we lose, I don't
Because
wanna hear
whatever they're doing
shit.
right now, you can tell. Furia sit back. They
But
can't
now,
score
all you're
counter,
doing is
forcing
this.
SSG
Give me
to
more
make
of
some
that, right?
defensive saves, and they just can't
And whenever you
transition
do open your mouth,
properly
I
to get on
just smell shit.
Everybody talks about Yan. It's the easy thing to talk about when you talk about this Furia squad. And then you've got Lost, who leads the
Literally
team in
just
scoring
shit talking
all
as we're
throughout
getting our
the
ass
Swiss.
kicked right now.
There has been a
Fucking just
timeout
taking my
called
anger out
by
on you
Space
guys.
Station Gaming here going into game 3, so you get the extra minute to kind of talk things over. But everybody kind of, when you don't look at Lost, you wonder.
Yeah,
okay,
I don't know, man. If they lose, if they don't come out and get goal 1, this shit's over.
Series, and Fury has still got a 2-0 series lead. That is terrifying for anybody else on that half of the bracket. Anybody else that could end up on Furia's path. Because
I mean, to be fair, both games were 1-goal
games.
games.
What happens when he starts?
Exactly. So then, I mean, a timeout here is fine. SSG just on the precipice, though. 1-goal games here. They just need a little bit more to break through offensively. That's where the struggle has been. Their defense has been fine. They haven't been allowing too many goals, or especially easy goals in from Furia. So now Sad Jr. is going to talk to the guys and see if they can make some adjustments. You got to. It's an elimination match here at Worlds. They've been playing fantastic so far over the course of the Swiss. Yes, sure, they made it to round 5, but they're here in the playoffs now. It's not their first time in the playoffs at a LAN. They know what they need to do. Now it's time to execute.
This is the team that people have talked about as maybe stepping up to claim that #2 spot in North America. Well, being the second best anywhere just means you're the first not.
Very important game. You lose this, GG's back it up.
Furia first and foremost.
You're not winning 4 straight.
Over to
Must
LJ,
win this.
working a little bit better as a team out of the zone, and LJ
They've
probably
only scored 1 goal in both games so far.
After he was just completely
it was Chicago's
starved out
double.
in game 2.
Furia kind of just waiting for the right moment. SSG a little bit more further back in terms of rotations, not sending too many forward. Trying to get control of the ball. Good speed there by LJ as he's trying to force Yan to get a clear it out. And you can see it going right back to Hoxer, who's able to meet Yan, play 150, good first 50, good second 50, but he's at a boost. Tried to see if he could pre-jump Drafinho, but played it right over his head.
Well, Chicago doesn't have much. He was just kind of a decoy there for LJ to take over instead. But now it is only Chicago in the back. Hoxer's there with very little boost.
They're already on the back foot.
Up to the heavens. What does he have up his sleeve?
Oh my God,
Nothing.
he faked it.
And everybody just flopping around like fish.
Yeah, this is a little awkward. I mean, he had a good fake for Drafinho, but I guess Drafinho couldn't go. So now the ball just kind of floated right in front of net. Either way, Space Station Gaming now able to take this. They cannot let another opportunity like that happen. There's the pass cut out though. It'll be a race downfield. Can Lost get there first? Blocked away by Hoxer.
But for sure, he had it all lined up. Another save there as Yan had the follow-up. Now Drafinho near the target. Another thrown in front. And another save out of Chicago and Space Station Gaming. That is not the half of the field they want to spend much more time on, but it's the half of the field that they've been the most comfortable on, unfortunately. They have just been stuck there time and time again. And I say comfortable because other than right there, Furia hadn't been threatening. There was a lot of soft shots. Finally, Drafinho breaks through, but they just wore down Space Station.
Yeah, I mean, look at that from the end. Pulls everybody out. Chicago, no boost.
Fellas, this one feels like it might be over.
Is there,
this one feels like it might already be over.
Here. This is dangerous for SSG, especially with the struggle.
They gotta find another gear right now.
And they have not been able to succeed offensively yet. We know Fury can maintain this 1-goal lead with their defense. SSG needs something now.
Upwards
We're literally, if SSG loses, we have one team left.
Has lost against 2. And LJ and Hoxer, not great between them at all. This goes all the way across. And yet again, Space Station just kind of left bumbling in their own zone. They at least clear the center line. Chicago with a little to the back wall. LJ stuck wide.
It's gonna bounce up.
But that'll roll up and away.
This feels like another one goal loss game. They gotta find a way to get some offense going. Right now they're just booming the ball, no follow-up, no pressure.
Completely kills it. And again, Fury booming the ball, just trying to see, can they win this war of attrition? They have SSG on low boost. They're playing the 50 game well, and they're forcing SSG to use everything they got in the tank. Drafinho now, that's a high ball. Not a free backboard though, as Hoxer can't collect.
Nothing else there out of Space Station yet again. Forced back to their own territory. Furia just hold all the cards.
LJ's been pretty quiet.
They've got all the answers. Space Station Gaming down 2.
LJ challenges from the corner and gets beat.
Same spot he did in game 1.
Hoxer dives in on the 50. LJ goes his last man.
So well, and and it's a beautiful shot.
This is a rough shot from the SSG fellas.
Furia have
Come on,
everything
man.
in front of them. And it just seems
Pull
like
out
there's
this dub
nothing
in a
that
miracle
can stop
way.
them when they get the momentum
This is
going.
tough to watch, it is.
We've talked about the effect a crowd can have on a team, especially
The crowd's
in these
dead now,
elimination
bro.
games.
They're
This
like,
crowd
fuck this.
has been very much a pro Space Station gaming crowd going into this series. But they've been left very quiet as Furia have just about lulled them to sleep. And they're about to put away SSG. A minute 20 left here before they will have
Yeah, the other NA team is G2.
Point to eliminate
They're the one
Space
seed right now.
Station. Unless
They haven't lost
Chicago
yet.
and the squad can come up with a big comeback. Again, we
They
know
play,
they can score
next
big
year we
punches
have
and do it
Falcons
late. They're not deterred
versus
by pressure
K-Corp.
in a situation
Last
like
time
this.
they played it went to
They are,
Game 7
however,
and
deterred
K-Corp
and
won.
very much hindered
And then
by a
we
lack
have
of boost,
G2 taking
which
on
has been the
BDS.
theme
And
since
G2
the
beat them
start of
4-2
game one.
last time.
Yeah, I mean, this boost game not good. Drafinio's trying to look for a bump there on LJ. He's going to leave the boost for Chicago, but this leaves Yan. Great pop on the flip reset, and it's just forcing SSG to use all of their boost. Chicago picked up that 100 in the corner. He only was able to use it to get to midfield. Hoxer's demoed, so he's going to be low. Chicago keeps this in, but LJ has only 21. Now, do they know that they're low boost? A shot, it just can't get enough power behind it, and now they have to retreat.
There's just hesitation there on the side of Space Station. They seem to be moving almost.
Okay, there's one. They need one more. They got 20 seconds.
They needed the
This
lead
feels
blocker
like game
through.
one all
It
over
finally
again.
worked out, and finally they catch a break.
And good
All
on
right.
LJ as well.
Let's see if they can get a
couldn't
kickoff
the
trap.
initial demo, still
See if they can
goes
get something
downfield,
going.
Trying to get it on Yan, had full faith in Chicago to win the 50, and he just had enough room to put the shot through. There's still time here for SSG to turn it around, but it's ticking down fast.
That could be too little too late, just as it was in game one, and they had a lot more time than that. Yan looking for the dagger in game two, and it's little, not so much as a dagger as this is kind of a sewing needle. Like, all right, right here, and good night.
Full boost. That's just not one you want to see go in. That
is
that knocks the
16
life out of you.
miles per hour. Now that's still faster than me running, but yikes. 7 seconds remaining.
It's over, ladies and gentlemen.
They get another victory, 3 on the trot, and now they've got 4 shots at closing out SSG.
What are you looking at? He's sleeping! Wake the fuck up! You've already lost twice today! You had no room to sleep!
Him 3 shots, a save and an assist. And we're taking a look at the Mobile One high performance replay, but it's been Furia who have been in high performance all series long. They've got everything working for them. All the parts are put together. It's on SSG to change the narrative. Again, limited in the shooting department. Only 3 shots. 2 from Chicago, 1 from LJ. They just have not been able to break past Furia. Is this how they
I
go
don't know,
out?
man. I'm gonna fucking throw up.
It's just a mounting
I'm gonna fucking
frustration.
throw up.
They bring
Hey,
their
chat,
timeout,
if you believe in the reverse
and
sweep,
nothing changed.
put a
They were
1 in the
still very
chat. Put a 1.
hesitant. Yep, still got bundled up a lot. The spacing was not great out of Space Station at all through that game. And Furia have just picked their spots. And it feels like if they really wanted to ramp up the aggression, they could double their score in any of these given games. They have just managed every single game. And yes,
No one
that has
believes?
allowed Space Station to stay close. But that's the key word, allowed them to stay close. It doesn't seem like SSG has much energy going into a game
Yeah,
they must
chat,
win.
I think this
Four
one's
in a
over.
row they must win, or their world championship is over.
I think this one is
Space
over.
Station Gaming.
They
Back
just look
against the
flat.
wall. No timeouts.
They don't look like they
lives
did
left
yesterday.
As we start game 4.
Or
They've
against
shown
Vitality.
No signs of
To be
really taking
fair,
this
this
series
team they're
over
playing
in
is on
any
another
game.
level. Let's be real.
Will they show us something now?
But hey, man,
They'll have to
let's see if they
reverse
can get anything
Furia,
going.
A team who has not been successful at the world stage.
Let's see if they can get something going and give us life.
Oh, drop that down to LJ, and even that one's saved. And Grafinho cleans up the rebound.
You guys hear that?
Even when Space Station can get that close.
Is their mic like
Furia
picking up the
slammed the door
stadium
shut.
mic? Well, I don't
And
know.
Yan almost got to
Maybe I
that
can
ball.
hear that.
Lost. Shot blocked away, wide by Hoxer.
Heck, you hear that?
This Space Station That sense of
Yeah,
urgency
somehow
is
they
there,
did something and it's picking up the background mic.
Chicago and LJ were going to accomplish with that effort towards the back wall. And
oh, bro, that
again,
shit's gotta
Furia
stop.
weather the storm.
Chicago couldn't even control that. He got bumped too. Immediately bumped out. Now transition from Furia. Look at that look from Lost. Low boost. Doesn't need the double, but LJ went up to block it out.
How did that randomly just start happening?
So it's a bit of a double commit. LJ downfield.
Nah, restart the series, bro. We can't even focus. The players can hear that shit.
Towards net, but Furia have been in the right spot every time. Hawks are almost got a chance to put that.
Nah, restart!
From LJ, but it has not been enough.
Well, Fury have done a great job also of cutting off all those infield passing plays. Space Station have tried to go from the corner, get back out.
Yeah, I don't know. They, I don't know what they did. They'll probably fix it for the next series. They haven't had it like that ever.
Field is open. Chicago drop down. Follow. Crossbar. It's open. Finally, Hawksers there. Everybody just seemed to disperse from the net. And Space Station.
We ain't done yet. We ain't done yet.
Finally, SSG.
We here, we gained, we some gators.
But this time they're a little bit more physical, connecting on a lot of demos, forcing Furia with low boost. They make the net wide open for Hoxer.
Game by game.
He's not gonna miss it, not now. He can't miss it. SSG need to hold on here.
We're seeing even from
I feel like I'm like
days in
watching
North
fucking,
teams like
I don't even
Furia,
know.
And then even FaZe, when they were around, they would have players kind of.
Now that I noticed
sneaking
the
on
audio, I
opposition,
can't stop
seeing all the
noticing.
cams online, and what happened? That blew up in their face. Yeah,
Oh my God, this guy's going for psycho, bro.
Earlier after game 3. Keep that in mind as this rolls on towards the halfway mark. SSG.
At a
at least
horse
looking a lot
track,
better
yeah.
in one of the games they
Here
must win.
comes Sparky.
Now Furia, you can see them play from behind.
You know what I'm talking about? Anyone ever seen dog
Sailing
racing?
for them so far, which you have
Here
to give
comes
credit to them
Sparky.
because coming off of 2 losses
Oh,
like
none
that,
of y'all
at
been
this
outside?
stage,
Yeah, go
then being
outside.
able to just battle back. I mean, this
Never
is
seen
like we
those
said, the best
dogs
they
just
put all
fucking
day
fly?
today, which again, must-win elimination matchup.
Dog racing's illegal now? Oh, is it
They've
really?
shown up.
Fuck.
Now can SSG
Yeah, I
turn
saw
this
it in
one
Florida
around? They have to
like
go game by
probably
game for them.
11
They're
years
already
ago.
under a lot of pressure
Here
in
comes Sparky.
Chicago's pushed that one wide. All the way
Greyhounds,
across.
yeah. Is it actually
Across
illegal
again.
now?
Nobody on the
I
other
didn't know
side of
that.
it except Lost. But all 3 from Furia. They said the truth like they were fighting over possession of the ball. That's something you'd expect to see with a 6-goal lead. Not in a game like this. And it turns into a save on the other side. Could have very well been a second goal, and that could have been crippling for Furia.
This is still a little awkward for SSG, though. Hawks has to get pads. He can't go for the ball, but he does force Yan up. Just a little bit of a threat. Now SSG able to get some space here. Furia starting to get a little tested, and we could be seeing a bit of a shift.
There goes Yan. Nothing there as it's a cross. Pressure still from Furia. Minute 20. LJ looking right at Yan, trying to go past him. Follow up from Chicago. He stayed back. Instead of diving in, he was trying to play that ball from Lost.
Hold on to this
Does not
game.
work out.
Hold on to
Now
this
they've got
game,
everybody
please.
forward, but still nothing
Show
in the
us
net
that you have
as the
life.
pinball's back across.
Big save, a minute to go.
Make this a historic
Furia.
and incredible
Oh, they got a
series
chance
we're
here.
never going to
The pass,
forget.
Yan shot on, but
Reverse
Chicago
sweep
saved
this
it
and
away.
do it. Do it for
LJ
me.
Able to get that one past
Do it for
Yan.
us.
Lost trying to get going. Great win on the 50. He was able to read that touch perfectly. And now Furia putting the pressure on SSG. They're trying to keep this one stuck here in the midfield line. Chicago, a nice touch, but it knocks the ball out the way. Lost a good one there. And now Hoxer, he's using a lot of boost. LJ, great first touch. You can catch up to this. Did hit the flip, but tried to use it for a flick to set up his teammates. This is great positioning now because they can run down the clock.
Oh, big win for LJ though. As that one just a little bit wide. LJ! He won the
Come
race
on.
to the midfield boost, and as a result, Lost couldn't get
All right, chat.
And LJ
I'm going to put my flag back on. Give me a
barely
second. We're
squeezes
back.
it through.
Yeah, you talked about the race to the midfield boost. It was also the bump on Yan, forcing him to just kind of dive, panic there a little bit. And now SSG, not only with a couple of goals, but feels like a little bit of momentum. They can't let this one get away from them, though. Good knock away from LJ. As Furia still hunting. They're still very dangerous.
Don't put it on your bad luck. Oh my God.
Final
bro.
countdown of game 4, barring something miraculous, we'll see a 5th. As Space Station Gaming have sounded the alarm, and Furia had better wake up from nap time.
Jesus fuck. Thank
It's
you.
one game
I got
at a
you.
time. That's the roar that Furia did not want to hear. They've given the North American fans here in Texas a reason to cheer, a reason to have a little bit of hope.
9.7K viewers. It's because it spiked up. Whenever there's ads, it spikes up because everyone tries to leave and then come back.
Say a reverse sweep.
I know what they do, and I don't blame them. I do the same shit.
If you think Furia are gonna
999. Thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Thank you, bro.
SSG will have to play perfectly for the remainder of this series.
It's kind of like, you know what I mean?
You're waking up,
Still
you're
counts,
waking
I
up the
guess.
beast. You got to be careful with that, Stacks.
Yeah, you do have to be careful. But he did just go to sleep.
He did.
So I don't know if we saw it on the
Hey,
broadcast.
Joey, thank you for the prime. 999. Thank you for the tier 1.
Leaning back, eyes closed.
Joel said you'd get 50 if SSG
All of a
wins.
sudden,
Okay, if not, I'll ban him.
There's a little
I
bit
got
of
you.
energy in this building behind Space Station Gaming. It is only one. They do still have to win 3 in a row, and it's still a daunting, daunting task as we get ready to head to Aquadome for Game 5. But we are.
Chat,
going to
does
a fifth
anyone
game,
believe?
And that's just got to.
Does anyone believe? Because I do. All it took was one game, and now I feel like we can do it. Win this game, we got it. Uh-oh.
LJ? Tried to pre-jump that. Didn't necessarily get the ball to him quickly here, but almost a great start. Talk about game by game if you're SSG. That's where the mentality has to be at this point. Season on the line. You lose this and you're done.
Come on.
It just becomes mental warfare at this point.
Don't do
Survival
it
of
for
the
yourselves.
fittest
Do it for the
upstairs.
fans.
And Space Station, as an org, they've seen a reverse sweep a time or two. There's Hoxer waiting for Jan's effort. Now Lost, given a lot of time and space. Can't stay with
What
that
fans,
play as it
you
goes out
guys?
to the side, but he did win the corner boost race against Hoxer. That
Me.
could hamper Space Station quite a bit. But a big clear by Chicago, and Drafinio's got all
Me,
day.
yeah, you.
Good pass, Jan up early.
Hey, Cole, thank you for the 11 month sub. Lucas, thank you for the 5.
SSG playing a lot.
Good
more.
bump.
That's a good bump.
Come on.
Hoxer off the bar. Oh, late follow up, Drafinio. Good pre-jump. Oh, but it's still
What is going
awkward here
on?
for Furia.
LJ to Chicago!
Here they come, North America's survivors. LJ, perfectly placed. Chicago where he needed to be.
What a
And
pass
all of a
by
sudden,
LJ.
things look
Instead
a
of
little
going
bit
for the shot,
different.
finds the inside
Momentum
pass.
Squarely on the side of Space Station Gaming.
Come on.
Can Drafinio hinder it just a bit?
Game by game.
This instance, as it's Hoxer out of the fray. Loose ball falls towards Chicago. Hoxer with a boost steal as well. LJ coming on. No, he's way back. And Furia just narrowly avoid what would have been a rocket of a shot out of LJ.
Yeah, but we're starting to see Furia now on the drought here offensively. Feels like things could be shifting. Lots of time left though in game 5. LJ gonna go up the ladder with this one. Got the flip, but Drafinio early challenge. LJ looking for a bump.
Nice,
on
get their
Lost. He can
boost.
turn on
Oh,
this.
it
he
spawned
just
late.
missed the boost spawn, so he'll have
What
to
is
play
this
into the
bullshit?
Demo on the play though. Hoxer's out.
Oh no,
lands
Hawks.
back. Has
Chicago's
the
getting
pre-jump.
bumped. He
Dan
free
putting
jump
the
sick.
pressure
Great
on.
job.
But Chicago maintains calmness and gets the stop.
What a great recovery, too.
That
Great
was not
adjustment in
easy.
the air out of Chicago. He's seen a thing or two.
Why are they man marking LJ? What the fuck?
Full tank. He took it where Hoxer was also there. And look at all the time that Lost has. Able to grab his own back boost, bring it across. He burned most of it.
LJ!
Lining up a double, dropped down in front, and Lost made that look a lot tougher than he had to, but he was the only one back. LJ waiting, still just can't time up a boost steal on the other half. And watch out, Furia could have numbers here, but Chicago
Counterattack.
cuts him off.
Good redirect from Hoxer to put that on target as well. Lost will track it down, but wait, Chicago able to get a beat.
Drop it down to him.
Someone across LJ. Oh, just couldn't connect.
It's all right. SSG have very good pressure. They're doing a great job this game.
Just a rare case where the passing has not connected. Here goes Chicago again.
They are doing a
Blocked
great
by
job.
Jan. And Hoxer can't stay with that either. Furia.
Oh no. Oh
It's not
no.
a free ball as
Chicago had to dodge a
around
demo there.
Jan.
That's the
Just
second
barely
time he's
got
had to
it
do
in,
that.
Able to get the ball through.
Wake
That
up,
gives
SSG.
So much speed here, or field positioning. Now they're trying to get boost grabbed up here. This could be SSG extending the scoreline. You're starting to see Furia take a little bit more risk going for some of these bump plays and put themselves not necessarily in the best position on the defensive front.
Great win by LJ, then running through, going head-hunting, but came up empty. Here's Yan,
No.
blistering shot. Oh, this one's
No! Yeah!
Now Yan, still not out of it just yet.
Come on!
It is flipped, but it's still cleared away. Did not fool the defense of SSG, who holds strong with a 1-goal lead.
Their positioning's been so much better. They've been able to get to the ball a lot faster, and it's making Furia struggle here on offense. They've had a couple of good counterattacks, but they haven't had the consistent pressure we're used to seeing.
Good job.
I don't have enough voice if this continues on to a 7th game. So far, we're through 4 and almost 5, and Space Station still hold a lead that would force a 6th game. As they try to do the unthinkable here against Furia.
Oh my God! Nah, Chicago, I'm making out with you tonight. I don't give a fuck. I'm flying to Texas. If you win this series, you're getting extra kisses. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. You don't save that. Nah, that was nuts. That was fucking insane.
Really starve out SSG here. Jafino going up. It'll be LJ who's there to meet him. Chicago back full boost. Hawks are sitting in net with 60.
Chicago is playing incredible this game.
This is not what you want to see though if you're furious. So the clock ticks down. Final 10 seconds. SSG.
You're doing great, babe.
It's still a 1-goal game. Lost. Pushes that one. No, he loses it to Chicago. LJ will keep this one up, and Furia will have to go across the field. Can Yan do it? He starts this one off.
Hell no. Sit that shit down. Sit that shit down!
Getting a dose of their own medicine.
Oh, Yan's biting his fingernails. He doesn't like what he sees. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Is will we see a timeout from Furia? They still have one.
Call a timeout. Do it. Do it. Keep sleeping.
You see the crowd.
Keep sleeping. We're here.
SSG showing their fight with their backs against the wall.
I think it was Garrett G once that said, like, with those headphones, you don't necessarily hear them, but you feel the crowd. And Furia, no doubt, feel it on both sides. They can see the fans.
I've had those headphones on myself.
Oh, yeah.
This crowd gets loud enough, you can hear them.
Yeah, well, you can see them looking across, and you can feel them behind you.
Yeah, you feel that vibration, that energy.
This whole arena right now is against you, and you've lost 2 games in a row, have not been able to score.
Yeah, winning 2 in a row honestly feels like they can do this now. Rise, thank you for the 9. Animal, thank you for the 10. Lucas, thank you for the 5. Appreciate all the subs, guys.
All of a sudden, wake-up call.
Wake-up call, and is that what I think it is?
It sure is.
There's that timer.
There's a timeout.
Out, Furia.
This is under 60 seconds. This time, Camp Space Station game, and you get outscored only. It seems.
Yeah!
He wants to hear you.
Yeah!
Outscored 6-2 in the first couple of games, 3 unanswered of their own to completely turn this series around. Neo Tokyo waits in the balance now during this timeout. It'll be the last timeout of this series. Both teams have used theirs. When Space Station took theirs after game 2, nothing changed. Furia using theirs now. Crowd's getting into it. This is exactly what Furia did not want. They have not silenced Dickey's Arena. They have not silenced Space Station Gaming as we get ready for Game 6.
Do you want to see a Game 7?
Answer.
Here we go. Game number 6.
Space Station to deliver after the Furia timeout. It seems so odd that an extra minute could mean so much.
Give us a Game 7. Give us Americans hope.
For a team like Furia, particularly for coaches like Eversax, who we saw on the Gentlemate side. It goes Lost. trying to weave his way through. LJ with the stop. And the first 30 seconds at least belonged to Furia, but nothing on the scoreboard.
Chicago in this 50s. Hawks are in a really tough spot, but knocks it away. LJ
Well
back
done.
in time. So Chicago pick
Well
up the corner.
done.
Will he be there in the midfield? LJ getting it through. Chicago was there. Lost though on top of it. Hawks are low.
He's got no boost. They're
Stay
fine.
on top of this ball, but LJ helps his teammate out by just getting in front of him and throwing him off track.
Drafinho trying to catch and hold, and the shot is easily set out by LJ. No follow-up out of Furia, where second and third, maybe even fourth chance opportunities were enough to sink Space Station early in this series and bury them under relentless pressure. Space Station have limited those extra opportunities. Furia now need to find a new path into the SSG net.
Keep fighting, boys.
And we've seen disaster here on this map in particular, Stacks. Both teams
So far,
looking
pretty
for a
even
chance
game.
to break through. Good demo.
Yeah, and
No.
Oh, another demo. That demo actually kept possession.
Thank
Weirdly
God.
enough, and now LJ just going to take his time, and everybody is back in.
See Hoxer, great initial touch here. He's trying to stay on top of the ball. Furia, though, getting more and more physical. Free ball here, but SSG not able to get a feel like they used to. That clearance will give them a little bit of room, but it has been
So
Furia
far,
kind of taking
no
both teams have
good
been matching left and
opportunities
right
for
with
either
speed
side.
here, but no one is slowing down.
Well, you know what both teams are trying to accomplish at this point in Space Station have been
Well
the
done.
better of the two at negating the opposition's game plan. At least over the last couple of games, LJ can take that himself. And the easy stop.
Yeah, a
Turn
little bit,
into a
man.
counterattack on the other
Oh,
side.
fuck. They double commit, but they get the save. LJ's the only one with boost. This isn't good. Chicago's got 0.
And try to wrap it around, but
Well
now this gives
done.
Chicago
Well
plenty
done.
of time. He gets in control, plays it
Well
to the gap.
done.
He gets a lot of room here. You see Laws having a battle back. He's playing it to the sidewall for Yan. Yan, great control. Has the flip. Wants to
job,
clear off the
Hoxer.
backboard, but Hoxer there to deny.
Yan gets
Things
their
are getting
boost. This is
very
bad for
tense here.
SSG.
We're at the bottom half here of game
LJ
6,
gets
and
it out,
Furia
though. They
knocking
need
at
a
the
big
door.
clear.
And mistakes
This
must
should be the clear
very
right
few
here.
and far
Well done.
between because they get
Trevino
magnified
free
at a
jumps
point
it, but they're
like
gonna
this
get
in the
boost.
series. SSG has done so much to bring it back to Neo Tokyo. Still one more leg in the journey.
There you go.
Got to get out in front here.
Well done.
LJ has
Chicago
that
calls
away,
him
so
off.
Chicago.
Hoxer
Hoxer just
Oh.
high and wide.
Oh,
That's right.
Chicago, he wanted to get
That's right.
the
They
bump
got
down
out of it.
in. Would've
They were
set up
boost
LJ
starved.
for
They
a
got
shot.
out of it. Now they have
Here's LJ.
offense.
Off the ceiling, got the dunk off the backboard. Chicago's there. He wants to get a follow-up as well, but just cut out. Space Station Gaming, though, lots of pressure here. Fury are diving, and they are starting to run out of boost. That's going to be a good clear, though, to give them a little bit of time.
Well, what else can they pull from their bag of tricks? Space Station Gaming going to need to get maybe a little more creative. Hoxer trying to dash his way through. LJ waiting and tracking, making sure he doesn't get starved out, and he can use that
Double
boost to
commit.
crisscross with
It's all good,
Chicago.
though. They get it out.
Relatively easy save given the kind of attack that Fury has had. Here goes LJ now.
Come on, LJ.
Plenty
Come
to
on,
work
LJ.
with. Going for
Come on,
himself,
LJ.
and cleared out by loss.
Chance for Chicago. He's looking for the quick drop. Won't get it, though. Will be controlled by Yan. That's a big clear. LJ last back, has to get the proper touch, gives it to Hoxer to clear. Chicago gonna play this off the sidewall. They're forcing Fury to play back from their own half. Both, so far, no team's able to really make a big mistake, but you can see Furia just getting a little bit uncomfortable. Oh, big bump. As Drafinho was going for
Good
LJ,
job.
but Hoxer was there.
Way to control it, and he gets the boost, and gets it over him. Great play.
Game 6.
And he gets a
Dangerous ball
demo.
for loss, but he knew he had Drafinho over there. He's still got
And another demo.
A couple demos here. Hoxer getting both.
Oh, no.
That hinders Furia. Is it enough? Drafinho turned. That was very ambitious. Now Yan with 15 on the clock. Overtime looming in another must-win for SSG. They've kept Furia off the scoreboard.
Come on.
Have not been successful on the other end. Chicago
Well done.
just lob it forward. SSG surely would just love to go to overtime, and we will.
Overtime, game 6. You can't
Must win.
hesitate. No room
Or
for
NA only
error.
has one
Here we
team
go.
left.
SSG trying to force a game 7. Furia want to move on. They've lost all day. They're so close to a win here on the world stage. LJ will have to get the touch blocked. Lost trying to play this in front. But it's Yan who
No, he's back. He's back. Crowds are fucking blind, bro.
Gotta try a little harder than that. Drafinho got it through, and
Well
LJ
done.
with nothing in
He's
the
got
tank.
no boost, though.
Makes a heroic save, but now lost.
Uh-oh, this is awkward. A bump comes out. Hoxer's bumped out.
Hoxer knocked out.
They're hitting it around him. This is good for Furia. This might be game. Well done. Hoxer has literally zero boost. LJ's got the boost. He needs to get this out. Well done. Well done.
On the counter, underneath, and Chicago will do all he can, but Jan's got the clear. And
LJ gets a demo.
Frenetic for just a moment. Teams might have stabilized.
Oh,
Lost,
no.
Looking for the win.
He had zero, but he keeps.
He dodged the bump and then saved it. They have no boost. They got to get this out. That is huge. Hoxer does a great job. Chicago gets beat. LJ last man versus Yan. Hoxer cuts it off.
Lost now. He wants to keep this one in. No flip. Good touch from LJ. He forced Drafinho up. Chicago has a little bit of room. He's trying to send this towards LJ, who just took the corner. LJ wants to get it mid. He does end up getting a beat there, but Yan was ready on the back wall.
Now Yan, he'll try again. Boy, every time he starts from the back line, it's kind of edge of your seat stuff. You're wondering when you're going to see another worldie out of him. You're not going to see one in this game, perhaps, though.
Oh my God, LJ's last man. He commits to it. They go for the pinch.
And the timing just narrowly off.
Now lost with some boost. SSG got a little low, but now they finally do get boosted up.
That's
big demo. Hoxer picks this one up with zero.
Oh my God, what is going on?
Chicago,
Passing play out of the midfield for SSG. He's got no boost. He leaves it.
Chicago will pop this one up for the time being. SSG need to get boosted, need to get back. There's a transition. Lost shot. Blocked away from Hoxer. He got back in time.
He did get back in
Good
time.
follow-up.
Now LJ.
Great follow-up.
They'll have Hoxer in support back at midfield. Chicago's the one that comes in from the side. Easy save by Yan. Now LJ
A demo
on the
comes
opposite
out in
side.
net.
He'll stay with the
LJ's
ball.
gonna get back to it. Go for the pinch.
But did not pinch. Here's
Hoxer's up. He's gonna go for the drop down. Chicago can't commit.
Cleared out by Yan.
Good read there from Yan. Able to cut away the danger. Oh my goodness, set right back though. Not able to hold on to that ball. Little bit of space here for Space Station. They've been in control for the most part, but Furia are making sure if you overcommit, you will get punished for it.
Yan indirect, looking for himself, instead finding the opposition.
Good job. He gets a demo. Drafinho's got no boost.
Just hoping he can breach
This is
the
pretty
center
good for
line. It did not
SSG.
work out. Loose ball up high, and Lost takes charge.
They're gonna get out of
Both
it.
teams. Fatigue's got to be setting in mentally.
Oh, no.
As Hoxer, kind of an awkward jump.
Oh my God, look how passive Furia's playing.
Needs a challenge here. And Chicago
None of them
will
want to
dump it out
commit
the
up.
corner. So things settle down, though. Got real hairy there for SSG. Now that's netward, and LJ avoids contact, makes the save.
LJ still trying to wrap this one
Oh my
around.
God, he missed. LJ had no boost.
Hoxer, good touch forward, lost all the boost left in the tank to clear it. Yeah, with a follow for Chicago back, he's low boost as well. Hoxer will take some time here. He's got LJ to help out, and LJ will be needed. SSG trying to slow things down here, take their time, but it gives Furia a lot of field positioning. Lost, wanting to end it. Drafinho, no! Denied by Chicago! We are
Go!
tied!
Oh, he got it over!
Is that gonna get through? Off the back wall, yeah, just got the right touch he needed!
Wow, an excellent first touch to make that second available. Now Hoxer, just about ran into one. He's got all day to play with this ball, though. Now Chicago.
God, SSG's pushing for the goal, man. They're getting aggressive. I love it. I love it.
Just a little bit.
SSG trying to bump out Furia, trying to create
Oh, he
space.
gets
That's
dunked.
big space there.
This is awkward. LJ makes a good reach. Chicago's up. Goes for the double. He gets the double.
Side two, Hoxer just catches up. Oh, it's so hard to stay in your seat and stay focused when you get that close. Drafinho, dive bomb. And it's going to be Chicago that catches in
5
the
minutes of extra gameplay. Is that in? Yes! Come on!
Way downtown, Chi-Town scores, and we go to Champions Field.
And Yan is in disbelief.
Buckle up. It's a roller coaster in Dickies Arena. They're on their feet. What in the world is going on? As loud a sustained roar as we have heard through this whole series.
Holy shit!
Almost finished the job. And then the follow-up
Holy
was so
shit!
delayed from Furia that Chicago had enough
What
time with
a
nothing in the
series!
tank to make a desperation
We have a
backflip,
reverse sweep
and then
happening right in front of our eyes. Chicago getting amped up.
Chicago finishes the
We got a
job in
5-bomb
game
out of
6.
Kami. Thank you, Kami. I appreciate it.
How long ago was it that Yan took a nap?
Here we go. We got 10,000 viewers in here.
Game 7.
Welcome in, everybody. Come on.
Lives left.
Yo, if someone can screenshot that, that'd be appreciated. If anyone got it.
I mean, it just feels like Space Station with so much momentum now, but it can all be erased, and it often is on Champions
Space
Field.
Station trying to get the reverse sweep.
Boxer, that's going to drop down. Lost got to stay with it. He did so well enough. And Drafinho, clever play to get around, but now Hoxer diving back in.
SSG and
that
G2
could
are the only
cause
NA
some
teams
fits for
left.
Furia.
LJ has
up the
good
ladder.
speed going for the drop down. Chicago! Come on! Chicago's popping off!
SSG are feeling the energy. They are here, and Furia is the ones who start off with their backs against the wall.
Come on!
A little teardrop rolling down the backboard could cause a lot more tears when all is said and done. Yan takes charge with Lost turning back. Lost, by the way, yet to score in this series after coming in the leading scorer of these 6 players.
Nuki, thank you for the big 5. I'll thank all the subs after this game, guys.
They had 4 chances to take down Space Station Gaming, but as we
And
all
for the
know,
first
it's so hard
time
to
in this
close out
series,
this long lane.
Furia have their backs against the wall. Ah, and they're tied up! Fuck me!
Brilliant. No panic. Yes, it's high, but they just had
Tied up, 338.
And the Space Station defense could not guard everything. First goal for Furia since they put away
Boxer's gonna
game
get that
3.
boost. LJ's got
Success
space.
here when they need it. LJ gets it past 1. Will be sent downfield to Hoxer, who will look to collect. Lost, great 50. He was in a low boost, and Chicago will pick this one up. Tried to play it quick. Drafinho,
No.
great read, and goal gets a goal from it. Unbelievable from Drafinho. He tracked that play all the way down.
Just as suddenly
God.
as Chicago ended.
Chicago
game
had
6,
tried hitting it off the wall to
Drafinho
himself. LJ
has put
pushed out.
Furia
Drafinho
in front
instantly shot it.
in game
Finds the
7.
far post.
SSG
3:18
held
left.
Furia scoreless for 20
SSG
minutes, but
backs
now,
against the wall again.
when the pressure's on, I almost said,
Oh, get
it's
the
starting to come
fuck
alive.
out
They
of here,
almost
bro.
crumbled there. Very dangerous.
Good block way in the corner. That slowed down SSG, but here they are back on the attack. LJ to center, and nothing there as Drafinho has an easy clear. Watch Chicago. He's got Hoxer. Also called his own number and had it saved away. LJ looking to center, needs help, doesn't have it.
So much pressure here at this moment. And SSG battling
Find
for
it.
That's a good shot. Yan with the deny. LJ trying to get this one midfield, but again, the double commits are coming through. Space Station Gaming is having to fight. They've got the field positioning. They've got the pressure.
Yan's got no boost.
A little awkward. Yan doesn't have any boost. Chicago wants to keep this in front.
Mid pass to LJ. LJ going for the dunk. Chicago, he's got boost.
Slow play through the air, make himself as big as he could.
Ah, lost out.
Chicago watches Lost clear that one away. They can only watch helplessly as LJ has to go to work. Hoxer has one bounce past him, and Chicago can get back into the play with Lost racing him to the ball. And at least going the right way for SSG. They've won 3 in a row, but they find themselves still facing elimination, having come all this way to fall just short. Lost denied by Hoxer. And Yan will keep up the pace. Chicago goes by Lost. Double commit. And this is trouble for Space Station. Had 2 stuck in the corner, but finally clear out.
Minute 35 left. SSG need 1.
Yan will not be able to get that one for free. LJ, can he get there first? He does. Wins the challenge. He was looking for the bump on Lost, but Lost clears it, and Yan able to get some help. Does he have the redirect? No, leaves it for Lost. No, he doesn't make contact. And it's in.
Where's he been all this time? Just biding his time, waiting for the right moment. 1 big 50 against 1 defender, and that may be the backbreaker.
SSG needs something now. Otherwise, they fought this hard, and for what? It's a big beat there from LJ. Chance
We need
for
it, we
Hoxer.
need it.
Oh, Lost though, big pre-jump. He read that shot perfectly.
Yeah, I don't know.
Might be time
They need
for
one
LJ
right
to say,
now.
Give me the ball and get out of my way, but right now he's giving it up to Hoxer. That one saved by Yan.
They pass.
Chicago taking it himself. That one's denied. LJ.
Damn,
Trying to play table center
Damn.
again. Lob it forward. SSG needs
So
to send all
fucking-
hands forward at this point.
Come on.
Well, they are. There is LJ. It's down.
Come on! One more! One more! 50 seconds! LJ goes up, gets a great 50 on Yan. Chicago finds it.
So fast. Trevino tried to react, ended up all going. 1 goal.
One more.
These 2 with 50 seconds left.
6 goals, including an overtime winner for Chicago. Here goes LJ. And he had it go well wide on him. Just couldn't stay with the play. It looked like he had it all lined up. Now Trevino back the other way. It is Hoxer taking charge. He sent it to the middle. Boy, a cardinal sin almost got punished. Now Trevino with 30. Looking for yet one more knockout blow. Space Station reeling, but not out just yet. Oh, Chicago dove in, and he just didn't have the read.
They gotta
Now
get the
down
ball
to
out right
15
this second.
seconds. LJ beating
They
the
have no
corner,
boost.
thrown
This
in
is
front,
bad.
But Chicago's got it. They gotta go. They don't have the knockout
This is
just
bad.
yet. Final
That's it.
countdown. Do or die for SSG. Gotta scramble. Hoxer on his horse, and it's gonna drop to the ground. After all that, Furia deny SSG.
The Kings of Sam stay alive by the skin on their teeth. Almost reverse swept.
Hey man,
1
great
goal
series.
difference
GG.
in
GG,
Game
man.
7.
We got 1 team left.
But
We got
the
1 team
story
left.
is
And
not
it just
done
happens to
yet
be the number 1
for
team in the
Furia.
world.
They survive and advance.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is over, ladies and gentlemen. It is a wrap. Losses earlier on the day. And they did enough. to
We will
win
see
another
them
best
play
of 5
after
if
the
they had
next
only
series.
Had to play that. Instead, forced to
Oh
play
my God,
3
and it
extra
comes
games
down.
before they get
It
the
comes
1
down
out of
to
4
one
they
team for
needed
NA.
in the most dramatic fashion on Champions Field.
God, man, they put up a fucking fight.
After those 2
Hey,
losses
chat,
earlier in the day,
if we got anyone that can screenshot us hitting 10K viewers, man, it would be greatly appreciated. First time ever hitting 10,000 viewers, and you guys are a part of it, man. Thank you so fucking much, guys, seriously. We hit 10,000 viewers during a fucking watch party, my all-time record, man.
wasn't enough.
Thank you guys so much. If we have anyone that can screenshot it, our whole page, and maybe it'd be really appreciated, man. Thank you guys for being part of it, bro. Tomorrow's gonna be even better. We got more series today. That is fucking. That's an achievement, man. I appreciate that, guys. Thank you. 10K, bro. That's fucking nuts, man. Thank you, guys. I appreciate y'all making it possible, man. Thank you.
Lost, and in the end, it is Furia that
Wow, man.
survives to take out
Thank you, guys.
SSG. Leaf standing by.
Appreciate that.
You gotta give it up right now for Furia.
Now, of course, you heard the crowd roaring a lot of times for SSG here, and I want to ask you, I mean, in a series like this, how are you guys handling
Holy
that roar and
shit,
that thunder
chat,
and
that's
staying
nuts.
focused in the match?
That is fucking
I
sick.
don't know. I think it's better for us. You know, the crowd is amazing.
Oh my
so
God, 10,000?
It's so good for us, hype us, and it's incredible.
10 fucking thousand.
Let's walk through the series because like a lot happened. It looked like off the bat you guys had this locked down. I think at one point I saw Yan leaning back
That's
like he's like,
awesome.
all right, series is over, but things turned around. How confident were you in the first 3 games that you guys had this in lock?
Yeah, I think we had it controlled, you know, but they got the momentum, so they are a good team, you know, a pretty good team. They are 3 good guys, and it's hard to play against them, but I think we changed the momentum in the last game, so we managed to win.
Yo, thank you guys for all the love. I'll thank them in a second.
I was going to ask about the timeout. It felt like, you know, things can help in that series, or it stopped their momentum, but it was the last game for you guys that you felt like you figured it out. What was it?
I don't know, I think like game 7, you know, Champions Field, you be a little happier, you know, yeah, it's better to play, so I think that got us in the momentum to win.
Now, I gotta ask how exhausting this is for you. I mean, like, do you enjoy these intense series? Because I know we do, but for you, how do you enjoy these moments, being on the stage and being a part of these incredible games?
Yeah, I enjoy, you know, it's not good to lose, but when we win, it's good to play a game like this, so it's so cool.
I think your heart doesn't like it, though.
Yeah.
You're almost that hard act. You told me, hey, well, we're gonna let you go. Settle down. One more time, please, for Furia.
The dream lives on for South America. Furia have made a top 6.
Wow, what a
2024
series,
World
guys.
Championship. There's something about this building.
What
The
a
Furia
series,
organization,
man.
They make some crazy, magical stories happen here.
All right, next predictions up, fellas. Next predictions up.
Matches on the day.
We got
You've lost 2
Falcons
already. You
K
just
Corp
lost 3
coming
games
up
in a
next,
row.
man.
You find the energy to win that final game on Champions Field.
Oh
when
my
obviously
God, what a series
momentum is
coming
at
up.
an all-time low.
Oh, yeah. Top of the chat.
Vibes, all-time low.
Juan,
but
thank you
Furia
for the big
found
10
a
bump.
way
I
when they
appreciate it,
needed
Juan.
with
Awoken,
that
thank
lost
you for the
faith.
big 10
That
bump. I
lost
really
faith was
appreciate it, bro.
incredible.
Thank you, thank you, thank
They
you.
get it done.
Alex,
I
thank you
don't
for the
understand
gifted.
how you
Awoken,
can
thank you
possibly get a
again.
victory like
Roger,
that,
thank you for
because that was
14.
their 7th time.
Thank you
of
again,
asking.
Cup of
They
Noodles,
had
for the
3
5 bomb.
opportunities earlier on stage.
Kamikaze,
They had
thank you so
4
much
in
for the
that
5 bomb.
series. But just
Juicy,
comes
thank
a
you for
point
the
where you start
prime. I
thinking to
appreciate it,
yourself,
guys.
It's
Thank
just
you,
not
Nuki.
going to happen for
Thank you,
us,
guys.
but they didn't believe that.
Thanks,
They got the
Awoken. Thank
job
you,
done.
Juan.
They just had to do a lot more than expected.
G2 plays after the next series. We have 2 series left, and they're literally the best series of the day.
Buff, it's an actual buff. And then they played basically perfect Rocket League through regulation and
Jesus,
through
man.
the overtime, and a pinch is what they lose on.
That
and somehow
was
you
nuts.
bounce back and win Game 7 by 2. It's sensational.
I mean, it started off all Furia, as it has done throughout the entirety of today. This has never been the problem. They start off incredibly. It is the middle part of the series that is still a problem for them. They need to get this sorted out tomorrow, though, because there are teams, ruthless teams, ready to take advantage of that.
The best thing for Furia now is that they
Hey,
get to
I
go
appreciate
home
it,
and
guys.
take a
I'll
nap.
look
Good
in
to
a
go to
second.
bed. They don't
Thank
have
you.
to come on the stage again. I know it was in their minds. They got reverse swept by BDS, and that's not something you just shake out of your mental when you're on the stage. And when they drop game 1 SSG, they're probably okay. And they dropped game 2, they started to get worried. And then in game 6 in Neo Tokyo, it felt like everything was going SSG's way. The net went not open for Furia, and luckily and favorably for them in game 7, they finally scored again.
They didn't score for 20 minutes of Rocket League
There
game,
you go.
and they won the match. That's unheard of. Furia found a way. That lost fake, though, that's the one play I want to see, because I think that was the difference maker.
Holy
it was such
shit.
a phenomenal shot. But Space Station, we got to give them credit. They battled back again. You're down 3-0, and you're like, oh yeah, we're just the NA3 seed. No, they fought, and they fought incredibly hard. Maybe a
Look
few
at that,
lucky
bro.
bounces as well, but Space Station, what a performance by them.
Oh my gosh.
It has to be said that given the way that SSG were playing it, it's not the way. You never want your season to end, but you don't want it to end in a sweep.
Dude, Chad, that looks fucking nuts. I'm not gonna lie. That's fucking sick. Seeing 10K, that's fucking sick. That's fucking nuts, dude. I can't even believe that still. I'm over here fucking losing my shit.
It was instinct goals. I gotta go and gotta make a play, gotta score when SSG's not set up in a rotation. That's what Fury needed to win this game. That's what they did. Now they get to move on to tomorrow.
And Space Station, that top 8 curse will continue to haunt them through the offseason. We'll see if they are the same team next year. But honestly, like, they played very, very well here.
I need a illustration of that lost fake there. It still looks like he's like quantum phasing through the defender.
Yeah, it's gonna drop a lot after the series, but that's still sick.
Space Station can hang.
Scars, thank you for the tier 1. Corbin, thank you. I appreciate it.
An amazing match of Rocket League, making it all the way to Game 7. But ultimately, only one team could move forward. South America is through to the semifinals.
South America is through, and they will be awaiting the loser, I believe, of Team BDS G2 Strive, or Oxygen. They'll be facing the loser of the match that's coming up next wave. Carmine Corp going up against Team Falcons.
We got 2 more matches on the day.
And 2 Neo Tokyo so far. At the very least, we got a Champions Field already. We're getting spoiled in this bracket. And yeah, there's still 2 more games. The qualification finals. BDS G2 and K-Corp and the Falcons. The best 4 teams.
Fellas, we got a couple more coming up.
Swiss.
I'm worried that those
2 more on the day.
Finals are going to be sweeps after how good our playoff bracket is. But we'll see how it goes. It is double Italy. We'll get some variety in there. 2 more matches on the day before we wrap things up for this World Championship Saturday and get your guys set up for Championship Sunday. BDS versus G2 coming up a little bit later. Shogun, who you got in that one?
Both of them, I am going to go for the favorites heading in. Actually, no, I'm going to go BDS. I almost managed to fall off the box yet again. Nobody saw that. I've got BDS over against G2, which I'm sure will be lovely and popular in this room. I've got Falcons over in the other one.
How do you go against G2?
Sick, Melts, appreciate it.
Because I got BDS winning the whole thing, so wouldn't really make much sense for me.
I see. You gotta stick to your guns there on that one. Well, we are getting closer and closer to that match there. Gibbs, this has been a world championship for the ages.
It's been a long day too, and BDS and K-Corp have played from the beginning of the day as well, so they'll be sitting around waiting, but Falcons and G2 are just waiting for their moment. Their first game in front of this crowd. It's gonna be good.
Yeah, for sure. No, and then the crowd. That
was awesome, bro.
Space Station won Game
that
6,
was such a good series, man.
Moments I've ever experienced
that really
on the floor
was.
of any arena for any event ever. This crowd was ready for Space Station to take it.
And this crowd is waiting to watch G2.
And
they haven't seen them yet.
They've been waiting a long time.
And that is going to be great. This crowd, I bet, will be even louder then.
Yeah, I think they will. They've been waiting. I think that's why the schedule lasts. They're going to make you wait for the best match, for the team you want to see. But it's going to be a good one.
We'll save G2 for the very end of the day when we come back. It's Carmine Corps taking on the other team nobody could
Hey, chat. Chicago tweeted. Chicago tweeted out, damn. Yeah, bro. I mean, that's a tough one. They do the reverse sweep. Comes down to the last fucking game, overtime, Game 7, right? What a fucking series that was, dude. That was such a good series, man. Damn, bro. That was fucking awesome. Holy shit. Hey, fellas, I'm gonna post a tweet real quick of us hitting 10K, bro. Like, that's an achievement that, honest to God, I've been like, that's just insane, bro. I know it's a launch party and there's drops and it juices it, but sometimes that's just fucking awesome. I'm not gonna lie. Like, that's one of those achievements that, like, you'll never forget. You know? God, man. Fellas, I'm going to tweet this out. 10,000 plus people in the house for the world's watch party. Thank you. Hey, fellas, if you don't mind, man, go drop a like. That would be appreciated, man. That's one of those fucking... That's one of those achievements, bro, that, like, that's a fucking awesome one. I know I joke around a lot, but I do appreciate that a lot, guys. Seriously. If you guys don't mind dropping a like on it, link in the chat, it'd be really appreciated, guys. I mean, that's fucking awesome. I really do appreciate that, guys. Thank you, man. Seriously. I appreciate it, fellas. Shit, bro, that was fucking sick. That's fucking sick. I appreciate it, fellas. Thank you. Why is Drawley commenting no prob? Appreciate that, Drawley. Best of luck against G2, right? Good luck. You need it. Hey, I appreciate it. We don't care, bro. Suck my balls. Bro ate McDonald's 4 hours ago and it's still traveling down his neck. I mean, I'll like it, but hey, man, I appreciate the love, fellas. Thank you, fellas. I appreciate it, man. I'll read all those in a bit, man. I seriously do appreciate it, though, guys. Thank you, man. I really appreciate that, guys. Whew! What a fucking series, man. What a fucking series. Check Hawkster's tweet. Let me look. Link in the chat if you guys don't mind dropping a like on that. It'd be really appreciated, guys. Thank you. All right, let's have a look at Twitter. There's no worse feeling than knowing your teammates did all they could to win, and you just couldn't find a way to contribute. I don't know if having this happen over and over again is worth it. Grateful to play this season with this group of guys. Sorry. Nah, bruh. He played great, man. Nah, I mean, guys, you gotta realize these guys, if they don't play to their standard, they're a little, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? He had a great season, bro. He had a great season, bro. He had a great season, man. Chicago tweeted out, damn. You know, it's one of those things. It's tough. But fellas, that does lead us to our final match of the day. That does lead us to our final series of the day. Yeah, 2 more. I meant last series of the day after this one. You guys, come on, man. Come on, what y'all talking about? That's on me. Bro, today's been a long fucking day. We've already been live 8 hours. Hey, yo. Nige, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I guess I probably botched your name, but I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Call out, thank you for the 9. I appreciate it. Thank you. Dermy, thank you for the 6. Sixers, thank you for the 2. I appreciate it. Scars, thank you for the tier 1. Corbin, thank you. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you. As for our commented Attaboy, Drawley said no prob. Hey, I appreciate the love, fellas. Thank you for the love on these watch parties, man. That's awesome. Are you going to do a rerun today? Yeah, I will. I will today. Hey, Poser, thank you for the 500 biddies. I really appreciate it, bro. Thank you. Thanks, guys, for all the likes on that tweet. I really do appreciate it. We have 2 more series. We got K-Corp coming up next versus Falcons. Then we have G2 versus BDS. Hey, fellas, if you are new, please be sure to follow, man. It does help grow the streams and all this, make it possible. So I really do appreciate it, guys. If you are new and you don't follow, do it, man. I watch party every event with pros in it, literally. Any 1v1, 2s tourney, 3s tourney, RLCS, LANs, EWC, all that. Watt, thank you so much for the 6-month sub. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you. I'm not following, bro. Stop begging. You're literally subbed in here. You're literally subbed in here. Don't stop. 10K subs by tomorrow. I don't think we're getting 700 subs tomorrow. But I appreciate you guys being open to thinking about that, right? I don't think that's happening, though. Is this an Elim match? No. This is not. Dude, I remember when the last major came around, we hit like 9K. And I was like, dude, I wonder if at Worlds we could actually break it. Do you like Chicago? Yeah, Chicago and I are buddies. I talk to him like every night in Discord. He's like in my friend group. It's simple. We need 700 people to drop 100. Oh, okay. Wait. Run ads. I do it before the series. That way, they don't pop up like instantly during matches and shit. Hey, yo, Kurt coming in, dropping the Big 10. Thank you, Kurt. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Kurt. And thanks for coming in, dropping the love today. Thank you for the Big 10 bomb. Mello, thank you for the big 6 months. I appreciate it. Chat, if you want to predict on the series, top of the chat. Top of the chat. Thank you again, Curtin. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. All right, here we go, chat. We got 2 more. Why does it do this like once an hour? I don't get it.
The new world is dominated. Only one North American team remains as Space Station make an early exit. The pop-offs from the crowds and from the players were amazing, but only one team can move forward, and that is Furia today. Welcome back to the World Championship. We have 2 more matches on the day. These ones will send nobody home, just into different parts of the bracket and take away at least one team's lives here. Well, actually, it takes away both teams' lives.
Is SSG out? Yeah.
4, that also only has 1 life.
Guys,
But
we're
they will
right
go to
here
top
now.
4 if you lose. Got to play one more game to get into that top 4. But yes, both teams, no matter what, will have 1 life.
We are
It's a
right
little
here.
confusing, but just win.
These
Just
teams
win.
are out.
It's hybrid.
We got Oxygen, Furia, K-Corp, Falcons, G2, BDS. Loser of these moves down here.
We just want the best 4 teams, and then after that, we just want drama. So we're giving them all 1 life. That's all we want.
It's a good
So many
time.
lives.
It'll be really good, folks. Yeah,
I gotta
it's been
open
a
my
crazy
bed.
one.
I'm
Here's the
dying.
bracket we're talking about. This is sort of double elim up until top 4, and then it just becomes single elim.
And it feels like Furia has had the most lives, and they're Cat, so that makes sense.
And we're in Panther City. They should have a lot of life
It makes sense. It makes sense, but well done, Fury.
I mean, SSG went out with a bang. I mean, as coming in as the unexpected number 2 NA team to go all the way to 7, that was so winnable and almost a reverse sweep.
You ready
The
for
fact that we've
G2
had,
Furia?
you know, this many almost reverse sweeps, so exciting.
G2 beat BDS last time. I think
We
you're
got
jumping the
2 more
gun.
matches on the day here, and I'm really excited about
Hey,
these ones, particularly
John
because
Boy,
there's 2
coming
teams
in,
we've been
dropping
talking
the
about
love.
on
Thank you,
We've been talking
DC.
about on pre-shows. It's
I appreciate the big 5
anytime
bomb,
we're
bro.
talking
I
about
got
the World
pissed, chat.
Championship,
I'm pissed an
These
hour.
2 teams, G2 and Falcons, get brought up because we haven't seen them play in front of the crowd yet.
It's true. And the last time we saw Falcons in front of a big crowd, maybe like EWC, they lose a grand final. Or at Majors, they lose grand finals. Can they finally get over that hump? They have to get to a grand final.
Gotta get there first, Gibbs.
And they're going up against K-Corp, who are just heating up, because we heard from Rise, he's like, we're warming back up into this. We're not used to crowds, but they have seen the crowd now twice, I believe. So K-Corp is ready for this match, while Falcons, they're the unknown.
What are you thinking about it?
I'm thinking that we're about to get into an excellent matchup. These are the 2 creme de la creme matchups that everybody in the arena wanted to see. The last time we saw Carmine Corp go up against Team Falcons, they beat them in Game 7 in Copenhagen, I believe in the quarterfinals of that tournament, and
Yes.
Atto hit the pinch of the century. And then the match before that, the time they played before that, Falcons beat them on an aerial fake, TRK right underneath the crossbar in 5. So these 2 teams this season, 1-1. Only
2
one
champions
comes to
field,
win.
too.
That's right.
That was I'm glad you brought that up in Copenhagen. That was the most electric series, and it wasn't even the grand final. There's 2 sides to the Falcon coin. They either lose in Game 7 or they win it all, and they haven't flipped the side of the coin where they've actually won. And they are just one of the best teams that we've had in Rocket League who haven't won it. Surely with now a lot of the European teams out of the way, surely this is the tournament for Falcons, right?
Now, I mean, obviously, Gibbs, when it comes to like a format here for Falcons, they're trying to get to that finals. They're trying to get that win here, but they won so heavily in the Swiss that they haven't played for 2 days now.
Yeah,
good point. Is that obviously you want to go as far in the tournament as possible, and that's the right way to do it. But it does mean you kind of have to cool down. They don't have any momentum coming in this.
Yeah, it's a blessing and curse. But again, if they do lose here, at least they still have one more life, and they can make that run after and learn. But I think Falcons.
I heard Daniel
are
say.
ready for
I'm
this.
sure
They've
you
played in
heard
so
it.
many
I'm
finals
sure you
lately
did.
that they should
random
know
viewer.
how nervous they will be and figure it out by the end of game 1.
Hey, DC, thank you again for the 5 bomb. I appreciate it. Hug me. Thank you for the big 40. David, thank you for the 5. Love the watch parties. Best. Hey, thank you, man. Thank you.
Introducing first.
Revel, thank you for the 7.
On the blue side, representing Europe, they are indeed the Blue Wall.
Here we go. Oh my God. They're trying to get on our side. They're rocking the cowboy hats, trying to get on our side. How do we feel about that? They want the crowd on their side. Dude, the crowd just doesn't give a fuck. The crowd just doesn't give a fuck.
Rise and Vatera both trying to make it one step further than they did at the last time they were in the World Championship. They're trying to get into the top 4. They couldn't get the job done when they used to play for Moist, but they're back. They got the Cowboys hat on.
Hey, crowd, literally, they're all going to get food until G2 plays. We're like, fuck it, we'll be back.
And
Let's go get some beers.
All 3 here going up against arguably the best team in the world, and Team Falcons.
And they're used to having the crowd behind them in Europe, but y'all got ears, right? It's not as loud as it was in London and Copenhagen, but it's the talent that matters on this team. They've been to so many world championships, and they will push any team to their limit.
There's the blue wall, fans.
With the overtime winners he's had so far, he's had at least 4. Probably has had more than I'm not counting. He's been so clutch. Rise, though. Wave, you said he's a future world champion.
Damn, that was such a good series, man.
Is, in my mind, the villain of Rocket League, and I mean that with the utmost respect. This guy is a stone-cold killer, and he finds the best players, rallies around them, and riles them up. With Vatira there on the outside. Those hats also, those are nice hats.
And Nabati trying to make amends for last season. They had to deal with the Zen insanity that occurred in the 22-23 season, and now Zen's out the way, Bati. Let's see what you can do.
I'm excited, though, for the opponents on the other side, making their stage debut.
The blue wall's 2 people. I mean, it's in Texas.
And their opponents on the orange side, single-handedly carrying the torch for all of MENA. Give it up for Team Falcons!
Oh my God. Are they having cowboy hats too? Why is the crowd loving them? Oh wait, we got some guy going. The crowd don't give a fuck. Okay, they're getting a little bit. The crowd, I don't know why, but a lot of people like Falcons just have a lot of fans. They got a lot of fans.
Team Falcons, the greatest offense we have ever seen. 3.36 goals per game. The record at LAN is 2.94.
All right, here we go, folks.
They are
we got about 5 minutes.
Dominating, but now they play in front of the crowd. Can they keep that offense going?
How about an easier stat? They haven't lost in Swiss. They just seem like an unbeatable team.
The crowd hates EU. Yeah, I mean, let's be real. NAEU has a rivalry, and we got 1 team left, so the most we why not just start booing, right?
They want to rewrite that story. They didn't win on home turf, but it doesn't matter. They want to win today.
K-Corp might have had the best of them the last time they matched up. I tell you this, Falcons have been the better team ever since. Making it all the way to the grand final in London, grand final in EWC, and now they're already 3-0. Perfect so far in the Swiss. They're trying to keep
Hey,
that
Smurf,
momentum.
thank you for the 4. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you.
MENA, and it starts with the Twins and the man in the middle, TRK.
Yeah, TRK is the one that wakes
Dude,
up.
I
want to
watch. This series is going to be an absolute banger, and G2 series, BDS will be a banger.
He's leading in assists per game. game. He's number 2 in goals per game. He's my MVP so far throughout this tournament.
I didn't know you could ask for an extra pillow.
Yeah, we got all sorts
Remember,
of
guys,
That's
loser of this
seven.
is not knocked out.
I mean, we
They
know
fall
that
to the
mental
lower.
Is the thing
Who do
that
they
we talked about
play?
the whole weekend with World Championship, but it is the thing that is defining good Rocket League players from great Rocket League
Loser
players
of
right
this
now. And the
plays
thing that we know the Falcons have in
Oxygen.
droves is mechanical ability and a quick
Hey,
reflexes.
Dirty with the big tit bomb. Dirty, thank you, bro. I
That
appreciate
mental
it.
is the thing that keeps holding them
Thank
back
you,
in the
thank you,
finals.
thank you,
And that's
Dirty.
what's
I appreciate that a
important.
lot.
Can
Thanks for
they
coming and
actually
supporting the
close
Camp
out,
Crew
maybe
today,
getting in
bro.
their
Thank
own
you.
heads when they think it's won,
If you
and
guys
they
got a
just
sub,
are
you have no
pushed
ads
so
for a
much.
month, man.
But this
Shout out
is a
to
team where
Dirty. I appreciate it, man.
eventually they
Thank
gotta
you.
win something, right?
Yeah,
And
loser
nothing
of this
better
plays
than the
Oxygen.
World Championship.
Teams scrim all the time in preparation for these matches.
Yeah, Rebel, I
Rumor on
see
the
it.
block, from out of rumors. The facts is that Carmine Corp and Falcons
What up,
across
Kurt?
have been the best scrim teams. They've been prepping really well, and teams don't want to play them at the moment. Now they're going up against each other. So I believe that Falcons are the favorite. They should be the favorite, but don't go overlooking that blue wall.
We could see this match one more time tomorrow, that grand finals. If the players had their way, they're saying, yeah, these two teams, number 1, number 2. So they expect them to be in the grand finals.
What a run that would be.
Thank
Have
you,
a
Dirty.
match here and then see the rematch all the way up there again. Can the blue wall get
Castroni,
there?
thank you for the big 9 months. I
Fans
appreciate
are
it.
in the corner making some noise, trying to give the boys some love all the way over here across the pond.
They sure are. They sure are. Listen, they're going to need it because the team. I know this crowd wants the Falcons to win, and this matchup is actually a little interesting too. Because Gibbs, like you talked about, Falcons have that great staunch offense. Carmine Corp, when they ramp it up, they can play just as well. The question really becomes whose defense is going to be more shutout. Is Rawaz really going to hold down that back line, or is it going to be Vati doing what he does, being one of the best defenders like he has been for the past 2.5 seasons?
And
I don't know
Kate
why
Walker
Twitch
good
has
at
been doing
striking
this today
early, but
randomly.
You talked about that mental wave, and Falcons, they know how to bounce back. They'll take that early timeout in game 2, even if after game 2 if they need it. And that's how they come back. And that's why so many of Falcons series go the distance. They really do trade blow for blow, but it's about closing out that can be a question mark.
Look at
But
the
question
stats.
mark is
Rawaz has him beat in literally everything except the last
Look at
one.
Alto here. He's scored all 5 of Carmine Corp's overtime winners this event, and he has been having an absolutely amazing performance. I feel like we've been talking about Ato and Rise more than we've been talking about Vatira at this event.
Oh, we definitely have. We definitely have. Vati.
Oh,
he's taken a
Ato's
little
been
bit
their
of a
go-to
backseat
guy.
this time around. He hasn't been a superstar that you expect.
He's been
him
their
to be.
go-to
He's
guy.
been great. And Ato, especially, these overtime goals, 3 of them came against Oxygen. The Oxygen squad we just saw not dominate, boy. They did beat Gentlemates in a best of 7 in game 6.
Nah,
on the
Bonte
field.
didn't fall
So those
off.
aren't just
Hell
some
no.
slouch overtime goals. They weren't playing no bums. They were playing a great team.
Gibbs, do you want to see Vati on the back line in the
He's
third
obviously
man,
a
or do you
beast.
want to see him leading the charge here?
No, we need him on the back line. I feel like he is the most important player when he plays that third man role. He knows when to attack better than pretty much anyone in the game, outside of maybe a Zen. He knows when to attack and when to pull back and just waste some time so his teammates will be there on defense. But the Twins, really quick, last World Championship, they made a top 8 run, but then they fell short. So this is the furthest they have ever gone, top 6.
I actually want to see Vatira at the front. I think he's so well at receiving those passes and executing quickly. If anything, you got to fight fire with fire. You send the house, take the risk, because if you give any time and space to either of these teams, doesn't matter what kind of defense you have, there's no saving what these offenses can put up.
Well, chat, let us know who you think is going to win, and Lemon, you can kick things off. Who's your pick, Carmine Corp or...
This was the
Last
most
time they
difficult
played,
choice
they won
to
in 7.
make.
Carmine
I
Corp
went
did.
with the team that haven't lost. I went with Falcons. I think this is their tournament finally to win.
This is the easiest pick I've ever had to make. I'm saying the Falcons are going undefeated. They are the best team in the world. Falcons win this
Fuck you,
easily.
Gibbs.
Make
Get
a
the fuck
statement
outta here, bro.
here, 4-1.
Always run your
Best team in the world, he ain't won anything. That's
Best
crazy.
team in the world.
I mean, I know Dickie
Shut the
Dorito wants me to
fuck
go with the
up.
Falcons, so I might just have to roll with them. I guess I'll go pick the Falcons. I'll pick the Falcons in second. I'll pick the Falcons in second.
They literally got their ass kicked the last major in the grand final. What do you mean best team in the world?
Man, I went against
You
Carmine
two took
Corp
a
earlier
dump
today.
on him.
I didn't want to.
Buffalo, thank you for the
Because it
tier
felt
1.
like-
I appreciate
it.
it,
Felt like
man.
the right decision. It felt like I'm here as an analyst. I'm here to tell you what I'm feeling. But at this point, I'm with you, Lemon. I don't know who's got this one. I feel like this is an upset in the making. Give me Carmine Corp. Give me Carmine Corp on this one. Give me the blue wall. Oh my.
Oh no, the coin.
It's bad luck. The coin is bad. Someone had to
He
drop it
changed
at some
one of the
point.
sides.
He's got it on both sides. Let's see how the coin feels about it on the desk. It's going to be going with the Falcons. The Falcons have belief from random chance here, folks. It's going to be a crazy one. Gibbs, Get one player to pick out here. Who are you picking out?
I'm going Roas. 1, he's on my fantasy team. 2, he's leading in every category. So Roas, he's...
What is this tweet? Daniel carrying the rest of NA on his back. This dude is the biggest dumbass I've ever fucking seen.
It's first top 14.
Hey,
so far,
I know you're in the chat because you watched the stream during these. I'm gonna drop you a follow. I like your shit. There you go.
That they want to put out against
I got you.
every team in the RLCS. And
All right, Jay, here we
they're
go.
Doing it. They've only dropped 2 games. 2 games. Excuse me. Right now, 2 games are all that the Falcons have dropped throughout the entirety of the 2024
All right, chat.
World Championship. 20 seconds into this
Falcons taking on Karmine Corp. Who do you guys got? Who do you like?
Started this one pretty well, having some.
Who do you guys
passes
like?
around the Team Falcons half.
Let's see how the
They're gonna have to
predictions
do a lot
look.
more than that. It's mainly been Atto on the side of Karmine Corp. That's been leading the way
68%
statistically.
to Falcons.
Whereas the Falcons, some of the results they've had, some of the goals that they've scored, all 3 are way ahead.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Goal
say
participation and goals scored in
Falcons.
everything. So
I'm gonna go 4. Whoa! Hey, 1 second. My prediction's swaying a little bit. Let me see how they scored. Inside pass. Roas with a bad touch. Atto's there. Uh-oh.
Karmine Corp first to lead.
Uh-oh.
Even at a best of 7. But you have to start the series well.
I don't know who wins this. I really don't.
Earlier on for Space Station Gaming, after going 3
Last
behind,
time
despite
K-Corp
how well
beat them
they
in
played
7.
the end, KC will not want Falcons to get away from them. They have to keep them close, and this is how it's done. Scoring goals yourself. Vatira, he's in that far corner, up against Ruas. The man for Karmine Corp that's really yet to come alive so far in this World Championships. It's been the Belgian that's been the brightest star. He almost gets another one onto the backboard.
And he did start out the event a little bit quiet, and as time has gone on, just completely risen to the occasion. This one off the post and out instead. Quick transition out, Karmine Corp head to orange.
First real chance for Team Falcons. Show what they can do, but Karmine Corp are okay as well.
And Bonti strikes.
He is here to stay and prove.
Atto gets a good 50. Bonti beats TRK to the ball.
Are the scoring leaders when you're going up against a team like that? You cannot respect them in the slightest. You have to come in thinking you are above them, and that is exactly how KC are playing.
Karmine Corp, 2 goals to the good. Falcons have only dropped 2 games so far across the entirety of Swiss. Going 9-2 in there and facing good teams, of course, along the way, as you do in those 2-0 stages. It doesn't get any easier from now. TRK has a
Okay.
shot. 50-50.
That's a great 50. Sets up TRK. Roas baits him in.
This one dropped down from the
Loses
ceiling,
it
but
straight
after
to
the
his
50,
boy.
TRK saw the opening, saw the gap, placed that one right through.
So Falcons, after having a bit of adversity, managed to find their way back into game
Kickoff
number
strap
1.
for KC.
Right, sends that one looping forward. Killers on the back wall should be able to clear this one with ease.
Where's this at,
Vatira,
Texas?
he's the
Forward.
man that Karmine Corp really need to come alive if they are to continue taking this fight to Falcons.
100%. He is that IGL for Karmine Corp. His emotions really drive this team to success in so many crucial moments throughout their career together. Less than 3 minutes in this game number 1, Karmine Corp continued to lead by 1, which is a great place to be in against a team that continues to put up so many shots. But for now, Karmine Corp, they've had all the control in this one as another shot comes towards the backboard.
Rise the key of Karmine Corp are to keep in control. He is the man who, just when things start to get away from you, he's able to take that touch, buy himself a few yards of space. Falcons are coming forwards again. Rise has no boost, calls in Vatira, who only gets it as far as Ruas. This is what Falcons want, combining here in the final third. Killers, he wants to get the strike away. It's quite full for him. More signs of danger for Karmine Corp. They have to ride that wave. That's all good from Rise, but he continues the job and sees it away for now.
And right now, Falcons, they're just trying to lurk each other off a lot of these plays, but Karmine Corp bumping them off of it, transitioning out as quickly as they possibly can.
K-Corp looked pretty solid, man.
Tries to get past one. He does so successfully. TRK's challenge up next. The 50 comes through, but Killers, he and Ruas going to work together. The duo.
In scrims, people said that G2 and Falcons are in their own tier, and K-Corp has been doing a great job as well.
Killer's going to get this one long. Ato's already in
right
the
under
air.
him.
Karmine Corp doing well to defend deeply, but they have to make better touches than that one.
Yeah, sure, Cozy.
Almost punish. That clearance is huge. The pinch works out perfectly for Karmine Corp. Almost finds its way in. Actually,
big miss! And Vati doesn't capitalize. That could have been game right there.
That should have found its way through, but
there it is. He's going to be loving that. Vati's getting amped up.
Karmine Corp.
A let up for the team.
Clears, hits it around. Rawas leaves net. I think he thought he was getting bumped by Atto. Vati strikes. Vati's having a great game so far, man.
Once more have a 2-goal lead.
And that's what you're going to need to keep against a team like the Falcons. It gives them a little bit more pressure. And
Rise!
Why not make it 3 as Rise?
Rise in the mid left of your screen, getting hyped up. Pre-jumps TRK. And finds the double. KC looked dangerous.
Falcons have had an entire day off. Maybe that's the factor. The Karmine Corp, he's have to ride that momentum, and so far, Herc, they are doing exactly that.
Yes, they are, and you do have to remember, like you said, it is a much longer day for Karmine Corp. There is that momentum that is driven into this series, but they have to keep in the back of their minds. Falcons are going to be warming up as time goes on, and this one bumps through. A towel makes it
Holy
look like
shit,
it's
bro.
nothing.
Atto with his second goal.
They are rolling.
He's been scoring consistently throughout. Look at that bump there, and then there you go. Exactly what Atto had in mind. He had
They
a
are
feeling that
fucking
Rise
rolling.
Finding there with what Rise, I'm sure, will call a pass. 5-1 KC. Dominance in game 1.
This is the statement that Karmine Corp wanted to put out in game number 1. Set the tone for this series. Really let the Falcons know that they are going to be a challenge to be reckoned with. But same can be said
they're
for the
scoring
Falcons.
5 goals on them. Usually it's the other way. Falcons have the pressure the whole time.
Clear. And you can see Ruas lurking, gets that boost there, gonna pop this one up, gonna follow it as well. Taking his time. Atao coming for the challenge. This one's still pushing forward in favor of the Falcons. And here comes Killers. Off the side, 1, 2, angle to Ruas.
Great play. The game should be over, though. It's a good goal. KC just got to play safe and not troll. They're
Killers
chilling.
combining with his twin. Atto got it only as far as Ruas, and Rise boostless.
It's a good play, though.
Can do absolutely nothing about that one. Now, in this situation, I'd normally say they're just playing for momentum. But this is Falcons. They can score 3 in 40 seconds.
No, they cannot.
100,000% they could do that. 35
No, they
seconds
cannot.
on the clock.
Not
but
against
this
K-Corp.
one headed towards the backboard of a place that the Falcons don't want to be at. They're trying to go to the other end. Ruas, no connect on this one. He leaves it for Killers to take. Rise going for the challenge. This is going to stop a little bit of that driven momentum you were talking about there. 20 seconds on the clock. Falcons, you're running low on time.
Yeah, KC had defended very well. That should just about do it for game number 1. They see this ball to the side and they see it safe. And they will take the lead here in this series.
Great start out of
K-Corp.
K-Corp.
Guaranteed spot in the top 4. With the loser
Excellent start.
going down. Not out just yet, whoever does lose this one. But it certainly gets trickier. The more series you let fall behind, Materis is going to make sure that Falcons can't have anything else going into the second game. Karmine Corp take the first. And that was as close as we've seen to
Poster
KC
tag,
at
thank
their
you for the
peak.
prime sub. I appreciate it. Thank
It
you.
has been so long since we've been seeing KC really be at their highest. It has been a long journey for them, but this is where it matters most. And if this is when you can perform, that's all that truly matters in the entire situation in general. Right now, Falcons, this is one of the bigger challenges they've had in a minute. You would think the top of the top teams in the world would make it difficult for them, but nobody really has seemed to give them a run for their money.
I mean, it's rare to keep Falcons to scoring 2 goals themselves, let alone scoring 5 against them as well. So Karmine Corp are ripping up the record books right now, and they're a team that are always content to do that. They've been doing
Oh,
that
yeah, I
since,
forgot they're streaming from this.
A team that
This view's badass.
except pure victory will be good enough for them, and you have to get past teams like Falcons if you're to achieve that.
Exactly. Falcons, they've seen the grand finals. They've been so close to tasting victory so many times.
Move
but
camera.
every single
Mommy,
tournament
I
they've
need
competed
milk.
in this season,
Is that not a green
nothing
screen
means
now?
more than the World Championship. That, and like you said, They want
The fact that there's
nothing
this many
less
horny
than
ass kids, bro, blows my mind.
Well, so far,
fucking
so
sickening.
good for the blue wall. They have to continue it here on Forbidden Temple. Atto lines up. He has been the best performer for Karmine Corp up to this point, but I think what we felt, what we realized in the first game is that his two teammates are ready to make
Remember,
a step
each team has one timeout. So if Falcons lose this, they'll call a timeout.
A little bit of an unexpected first loss there. However, on the flip side, Karmine Corp, their game plan is going exactly the way it was scripted out for them. 20 seconds on the clock right here. Ruas gonna carry this one over that midline, go under Vatira. Challenge on Rise.
Great
not
save.
Through on this one, but a great opener.
Vatira's gonna try and take a touch here. Ruas on him rapidly, and he gets it round for the Doomsy Dish.
I mean, he is flying.
Gosh, when he's in it, he is in it.
Dunks one, goes around, instantly wraps it in.
Past Rise. I mean, you know, and it's what we talked about. Momentum is what the Falcons thrive
Damn,
on.
he was moving.
Karmine Corp have got 2 of last year's semi-finalists on their team. They're going to try and get back to that stage yet again. Vatira, he goes forwards. Killers puts that one sideways. Atto in the center, Rise is almost there. Ruas just doinks it to safety for now. Vatira keeps the attack on. Vulcans with their first lead in this series. Comes up wide to Atto. It seemed that
double
Atto
command of
and somebody else
KC.
got each other's way. I think it was Rise for a second, so Falcons are able to smuggle the ball away for a little while. But I think the Falcons will be pleased at the start of this second game.
I think they are very happy with what they've been able to put out. 1-goal lead. Sure, they're definitely wanting to extend on it and as quickly as possible. But right now, this one's headed back. TRK out into the corner. This one is a wide shot and back into the nose of Ruas. Leaves this one down for Killers to take. Low boost there, which means Rise is up next to challenge. He does so successfully. Karmine Corp gonna lead themselves out into the Falcons half right here. And it's just back and forth, waiting for somebody to be the first to really take true control of this balls, and it could be the Twins. One after the
Another one. They
Yeah,
get another
and
one.
there it is, those two. Killers and Ruas. The
They
TRK
get another
goes into
one.
the backboard. Killers maybe
Goes
could have got
high.
this one on target, but in
Delirious
the end,
buries it.
due to the, sorry, Ruas could have got that one on target. But due to the pace of Killers, it didn't
I feel like
matter.
Falcons
A shot.
always lose game 1.
2-0 now to Falcons.
At least in this tourney, then they
And they're
kick the
starting to
team's
warm up
ass like the
themselves,
next 3
starting to
games.
remember what put them here.
I feel like
Karmine Corp
PDS
are
did
gonna
the
have to
same
deal
thing.
with
They
an
lost game
onslaught
1,
inward scene,
and then
because
Falcons
this is
won the
a
next
team
3.
more than any other that just continue scoring, continue pouring on the pressure against you.
Shot on target off the side, though. Demo could open something up on this one, but TRK is just a bit faster off of it. Low boost for both, headed towards that ball. Vatira to come around the side. Less than 3 minutes to go in this game number 2. Falcons still continue to lead by 2. And they want to assert their dominance headed into the rest of the series.
Atto gets this one, at least towards the Falcons net. He gets a second touch as well. Wants to get the bump on Ruas. There's a Demo that flies in from afar. Ruas gets it long, Rise via a bump himself.
Dude, like
Trying to get
this
as far
game, it
as
looks like a
Atto.
completely different
Atto was
game
in a
from
race
last.
with TRK there. Did enough to at least get Falcons back.
Last
So this
game,
is
it
this
was
guy from
KC
Ruas.
had all the
Rise
opportunities.
underneath This one leaves it to Vatira. Vatira conjure up. What can he bring to the team? Atto for now, the man they currently turn to. Rise gets it into
Oh,
the top corner.
God.
I'll tell you what a finish that is.
That is
Holy
such a
shit.
connected pass and play as well.
Atto goes mid and Rise. I feel like,
oh
oh my God.
Gotten more and more synergetic, and that just
Just
could not have been
perfect.
placed any more perfectly in that upper 90.
I mean, it's all well and good, a double flip reset and a dunk and a must-see, but do you know what? I love just a clean top corner finish. And Rise gave us the purest example you will ever see, but Falcons, they do well from the kickoff. Vatira picks up 100 boost now, but tries to get into the center. He's dunked by Ruas. That one's falling down. Atto prods it as far as Rise. Karmine Corp, their tails were up straight from this kickoff. Straight from this kickoff, Falcons have made sure they're had to do some defending. They have to, and they have to do it.
The ball went over Rise. He couldn't get to it.
This is just threading the needle at that point here.
Great mid pass. Rise isn't ready for it. TRK buries it. It's a great pass.
Just like that, Falcons
It's a great
are up
pass.
by 2.
Yeah, it's all the lead from TRK there. Completely threw off Karmine Corp's defensive rotations. While Vatira was arriving back, he didn't have the angle to play with. Team Falcons back 2 goals up. TRK, he takes a touch. Killers is in the center. Normally, these two will find a way to get the ball to one another. Here's Killers that emerges with the ball.
God, dude, these guys are so fucking good.
Right now for Team Falcons. And it's something Carmine Corp were able to deal
unreal.
with in game number 1 when they were defending deep.
Oh my God, that's a goal. All right.
That one just falls for Matera, and he takes the free.
Why is that
This
open?
is just a nice little catch out as well, because to see any gap in
TRK
defense on it,
full
but
sent
also
it in there,
to
trying to get the
create it
chow.
for yourself with the demo in
Goes
the
right
mid,
over
not
his
allowing
car
anybody
with a
time to
50.
race back for that
All
ball.
right.
It's just all executed in the right ways.
Pure instinct for Carmine Corp there. I wonder if they even conned the demo when the 50-50 was coming in, or if they just knew. Always on that same wavelength with Carmine Corp players. TRK gets this one long. Team Falcons, I wonder if they're feeling any stress right now. Only a goal to the good. Ruas, does he leave this one for his teammate? Oh, he half does. He almost got in TRK's way there. So TRK just has to settle for booming the ball and conceding possession.
Right now, they take it back though. Killers towards backboard, low boost, but they're still trying to challenge and push forward on this one. Great challenge there from Ruas off the sidewall. But Vatira is going to be the one to catch it over one. Now it's a 1v1 against Killers. This one heads back towards mid. Less than a minute to go, and the Falcons lead only by 1. Looking to build on it here in the mid is TRK with a shot on target.
Boost is low for Carmine Corp, but they're beginning to get something going. Can they build upon it? Falcons doing everything they can to beat the ball away right now. Ruas, Killers in the middle,
Good
almost
stop.
gets the ball. Might do it anyway via a boost grab. Tries to put it into the center. Ruas has to take out Rise. Vatira's steaming in. Rise gets a touch above Killers. He's going to fall to Atto.
He fakes it. Bang! And Bati strikes. Rise gets a great 50. Atto goes up. Bati calls him off. Beautiful play. Beautiful play.
Back in time to stop that ball from going through.
And suddenly, Falcons
What a
have
play.
to start from scratch. The kickoff goes the way of Carmine Corp. Rise sends it long. Ruas and Vatira, both of them on 100. Both fancy a chunk
Man,
of
if
this
they
ball.
take this game, this
Vatira
is
that wins
big.
it for now. Killers gets it
They
past
might
them.
snag
Atto
this
into the
game. They were
center.
down 3-1.
Time and space for TRK. Still time
Great
for a winner,
fake.
especially with the ability these boys
He gets
have.
a
That
demo.
one's to the ceiling.
Bati's got to make the
Anyone
clear.
chasing
He
it,
does.
just Vatira.
It's
He
not the
sends it
best,
long,
though.
then dunks Ruas.
Uh-oh.
Falls for Killers. Chance for
Good
TRK,
read by
maybe,
Atto.
till Atto swipes it away, and now Rise should be able to force overtime, which he does. Next goal wins.
All right.
Into the kickoff we
Let's go.
Rise up the sidewall to the ceiling. Gonna try and solo this one on his own. TRK keeps this one out, but Atal's up next to the backboard again. Is there a follow? Ruas to catch.
Atto, the key member here for Carmine Corp.
Good
So
stop.
far, they've won 5 of their 6 overtimes, and he has scored all of their winners. So all eyes on the Belgian. But it's Vatira right now that has it. He goes to the ceiling. It's somewhat loose. Does lead to a chase for him against Killers, but he loses that chase. Here is Atto with the boost. He's got the nerve. He's up against Rise, though, helping him out. Atto against Killers. Killers long.
It was a good plan too, because you see Carmine Corp trying to send somebody upfield to just open up space for him to take the shot, but now Falcons have control. TRK was trying to send that one forward, but Atal, the man that everybody fears in an OT, in control with this ball, trying to work his way around Killers. He does one, can't get past 2.
TRK underneath this one. Vatira shepherds it to the side. Rise is going to wait for this one. Killers coming in now. Team Falcons beginning their own swarm.
This is
Atto
a
has to
good
keep it
game.
close to his car, and he does. Ruas trending backwards into the center there. Anyone arriving there for Carmine Corp? Not on this occasion. So
He
Falcons
pre-jumped
can be
it.
along. They pre-jump, of course.
Great
they do.
job.
He's
Great cut by Bati. Rise
now
has
wants the
space.
50 set. Instead, he just takes the clean touch, and Ruas saw it coming.
He had a little bit of space to work with, but Vatira might actually have more air. Somebody can cut and turn around on this one. Nobody does. Instead, the Falcons are just having to lurk in their own half as a million shots continue to be taken by Carmine Corp. Finally, a little bit of a breather. TRK pushes the Falcons.
Yeah, this is
into
some
that
good
blue
Rock
half,
League
but
right
it's
here.
short-lived.
Both these
Carmine
teams are
Corp with
playing
more of
good.
the ball, but Team Falcons keep an eye on that counter-attack. Vatira to the ceiling, but there's no one there for Carmine Corp. Maybe a bit
Oh!
safe. That's over there from Rise. Just gives a hint to TRK.
All right,
that he
they're
can get this
good.
ball. Vatira losing it to Killers as well. So Falcons, for a second, it looked like they were in, but Carmine Corp managed to clean up.
2 minutes of OT. Pretty equal and back and forth for now. Killer's low boost. His teammates recognize that. TRK is going to lurk and see if he can find this ball for himself. Here comes the cut. He's up next. Atao takes it away. And Carmine Corp, they're slowly getting pushed back inch by inch.
There's something Falcons can
Man.
do. They can squeeze the life out of you. You think
This
you're
feels
safe,
like
there's
a very
always an extra
important
player
game
there.
for Falcons.
Vatira's taken out the game. Rise actually finds himself a little bit of space. Ruas had to track back to his own goal.
Just get boost in the end, knocks it central. Atto reads it. Atto gets a second touch as well, but his team didn't anticipate the play until Rise comes in from the side, up against Killers. Gets this 100, Vatira's in. How does this 50-50 land? It should be safe for Uas, and he and TRK can combine to clear.
Rise very quick with it here.
Nah, I'm surprised Botsy go for
Clean it
that.
up right there. And they know to spot when to go and do the quick challenge on the Falcons. Unfortunately for them, Falcons are just barely able to keep up with a lot of these surprise attacks. Rise tried to spot a teammate, Killer's complete interception. Gonna take this over Vatira. Can he get past it, Tao? No.
Big clearance as well, it's key.
He lobs it up for TRK. TRK gets it around 1, gets it around 2. Atto with a great save.
This was gonna bounce into the center.
Counterattack, is it open? Oh! What a play!
When it comes to overtime,
that save, they transition it into a goal. Wow, Atto is a fucking G. Alright, we're gonna get a timeout. We are gonna get a timeout. They are down 2-0.
Everything there, but when
grab some water, because Falcons have to. They gotta win the next. They're down 2-0, so this is not looking good.
Into it and continue on. We're gonna find out here if the Falcons did.
Where did I have Falcons get knocked out at the tournament? I think I had them losing in top 4.
Going with what momentum they have in their pockets.
Well,
I said they play worse when they have more pressure.
Is it as KC?
No, I didn't have them making top. I didn't have them making the grand final. I had BDS in my predictions in G2.
Overwhelming favorites have in this series lost as many games as they have in the entire tournament.
They still have 2 lives left, yeah. If they lose, they play auction. They're not out yet.
Oh, for sure. And I'm sure this was a much talked about series for them as well, whether it was just a few moments before or the night before. I'm
Such
sure
a good fake.
a play was cooked up for this one in particular. I mean, you look back at the high performance replays presented by Mobile One, you can see how much connection there was between every single person on Carmine Corp, but more importantly, the emotions.
I need to make sure I have a thumbnail. I'll probably upload this to YouTube and the G2 one.
A smaller section than what we're used to in Europe,
see which
but you
ones
are
I have.
so loud.
I don't think I'm gonna do the highlight
sure
video today.
They can hear it and they can feel it.
The NASCAR timeout has been taken, and Falcons are going to have an extra 60 seconds to talk this one through. Brute force attacking play, for once, is not working for them. Carmine Corp are defending resolutely. Falcons are finding goals, but Carmine Corp on the counter, they look stunning.
They look incredible and also very methodical. Every play that has been put out onto the field is not a guess. This is a very well curated plan against a team that is not lost to anyone.
Well, they had so long to.
Your upper quarterfinal is Falcons 4-2. KC, then G2 winning 4-3. Holy fuck! I got the whole upper right.
Got a few more drops of pen on it.
Damn, chat. Say I don't know Rocket League.
Now on the big stage, talking them through.
So I need Falcons to win the next 4.
Trying to have them handle those nerves. But Falcons, Herc, they're a team that can come back.
I don't know if that looks good right now.
I disagree with that.
Vaporize, thank you for the prime.
I'm waiting to see if they can. This is an extremely important game 3. This is the
Ronomic, thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate it.
Momentum starts to go.
Hey, Vivid, thank you for the big 6. I appreciate it. Why don't you upload the SSG? Because the people want to see the bigger teams play. SSG doesn't bring the clicks if you want the truth.
In the Falcons half, allowing him and his teammates.
It was a great series, but
gonna take it away. Rise, immediate send back here.
These series will do way better.
Play, and Vatira to keep this one forward. 30 seconds into
Sounds good, Kaiser.
It's fairly back and forth.
Atto gets that one towards Rise, into the middle. Vatira was coming in. Carmine Corp certainly sensing something could be coming their way, something good. Atto, the confidence he shows to breach up Rewas with the challenge, falls as far as TRK, who gets the first real shot of game number 3. As you were saying, Herc, a key game, a swing game in this series. Falcons have started it okay. That one's landing. Killers booms it long. TRK is already trying to chase it. Killers is doing the same. The clearance for Vatira ain't too bad either.
Prestige, you don't know how it works.
No real chances apart from that one shot.
What do you think someone's going to click on, Prestige? Furia SSG or Falcons K-Corp?
Plays coming out of this one. It's a little bit more just
on YouTube, you see a thumbnail.
Out on his own.
SSG Furia, K-Corp Falcons.
But calling each other off the
Yeah,
right time.
you guys can keep trolling. Keep trolling. You know damn well. Let's not be dumb.
Full tank of boost now is going to take a shot on target. Killers
I know how it works. I've posted these series
before.
before.
Some room to play with. He's got no boost, but normally he doesn't need it. This time, though, thanks to the bump he does, Atto's able to come away with it. Rise thought about going for the nudge himself.
Why not both? Because I'll do G2 and BDS.
As far forwards as he can.
Those are the two biggest series of the day.
When to give up on the play. Not overcommitting.
Yeah, Brew, that's Twitch. That's not the same.
Showing that composure, I'm sure it's something that Pharaoh was drilling into them during that tactical timeout. There's a chance here for Atto to redirect. He can't quite. And TRK can take the ball away. Almost over for Vatira. It's end-to-end stuff right now.
As time is going on, it's also getting harder and harder for Karmine Corp to actually be a wall in that midfield line. The Falcons getting past a little bit easier as each time goes on. Attempted pass here, 2 killers sent off onto the opposite side of it, and Natau's going to take it away. He's trying to follow him on this ball, but instead it's just a one-man band from Karmine Corp and a shot on target sent off.
How many viewers does the main stream
plays
have?
together after getting such disruption as well. The bumps and the grabs and the demos.
72K? Okay.
With that last goal in overtime, set the record.
I mean, most people nowadays watch with the French streamer, the French community, or watch parties take a good amount from them nowadays.
I'm sure trade 1 or 2 of those.
Yeah,
for one more goal
I know
here
the French
against
streamer
Volleyball.
literally gets more than the fucking
in
the mainstream.
It's going to bounce from one end to the other. Great interception. That's what Falcons have
COVID
been
days
doing
were like 250.
really well, and it's able
Yeah,
to slow down
COVID
Karmine
was
Corp
peak
in
for
very
gaming.
crucial moments. It's a shot on target here, but Atau gets it out. Follow up to come through off the backboard. Ruas 1v1 with Atau. He rules out successfully, and Falcons can breathe for just a moment.
Oh, for a second it looked like Killers was going to be in. The pass couldn't quite reach it, but it does open up the play. Ruas has Killers to his side. Can't force the angle for a shot.
This is a very
It's certainly
big
put
game,
more pressure
guys,
on Vatira.
for Falcons. They have to win this.
Squeeze that ball towards
They have
Rise.
to.
Did he have this read? He would have done, you know, but Killers didn't let him.
Not too bad on this one either. Falcons still pushing forward. But a big clear comes through.
The Falcons
Killers
take a
trying to
timeout,
race back in
yeah.
time. Potential demo comes off, no. Vatira's not going to touch him there. This ball just stays in shot for Rise to take. And Atau bumps through us off the play. They send this one back. Karmine Corp doing everything in their power to just drive that ball forward, but they continue to get pinballed back.
Yeah, Atto's, oh, there's a misstep from Rise. Vatira then backwards.
Oh my God.
Atto must have called him off. Nerves of steel for Karmine Corp. Atto up against Ruas. Ruas wants to boom it. Can't do it. There's a demo from Atto again.
Oh my God. Are they going to fucking sweep him?
Stop helping out his team.
This team
Atto gets a great 50, then demos somebody as well, and Fati slots it. Dude, Atto has been so fucking good.
Has been able to defeat.
Falcons.
This whole tourney, he has been just their fucking guy.
A best of 7 reverse sweep, the rarest thing you will see in competitive Rocket League. And they're staring down the barrel of needing one unless...
Oh, this is bad, man, for Falcons. This is real bad.
As far as Ruas. Falcons are going to chuck everything at this one over the next minute.
Just a 1-goal lead. That's all Karmine Corp have. They desperately need to turn it into 2 if they want to have comfortability in the last 50 seconds or so here. Falcons are going to send this one upfield. They're going to have to throw themselves at this ball too and really connect on this one. Killers try to open up a path. Instead, that ball's going in the opposite direction of what they need.
30 seconds.
Killers
they need
trying
one.
to get around Vatira. He gets past 1, but not past 2.
They absolutely need
should
one.
Be able to pick where he wants to put this one, but Atto reads him on the dunk. Could be a chance for Rise.
He bumped him again.
Another bomb that comes in. Team Falcons, they just can't put a single foot anywhere because Karmine Corp are sweeping the leg time after time. Killers finally will be able to pick where he passes it. It's towards TRK for the pre-jump. Atto was waiting. TRK gets the dunk though. Atto prods it to the side.
They're still going. Killer tries to make a snare, and he's demoed up the pass.
Oh, Fati!
Vatira with the squishy.
What a demo into the save! Drop down pass! Bang! Oh my God! The drop down pass is beautiful! They have no boost! Holy shit!
When the ball finally falls, Falcons buy themselves a lifeline.
Kickoff strat comes out.
To be perfect, and that is what they are so capable of. Killers.
Wow, this would be huge for Falcons.
Side to the other, the challenge comes through, and Atau to clear mid.
TRK, he gets this catch. Rise up against him. Rise gets it underneath him. Killer's already up though. Team Falcons, now's the time. Vatira to the side. Ruas is gonna follow him up. Just living on his shoulder right now. Another huge dunk comes in from Falcons. Suddenly they're the ones blocking Karmine Corp at source.
right now, Carmine Corp, they are in a position that is so favorable, but the Falcons are slowly starting to take that away from them as time goes on. Pass one,
Oh my God.
To Killers. Name a more iconic duo than that. There it is from Killers.
Oh my God, they just stole that fucking game.
That's a key goal.
Guys, that right there
one best of
is gonna swing momentum so much. They lose that game, this shit's over.
Goes the other way.
Now it feels like they're right back in it.
Oh, man.
Wow.
Carmine Corp, they came into this on paper as an underdog. And they are doing what has been virtually deemed impossible, but you look back, Mobile One High Performance Replay, you can see it, how connected they are with each other, how well
look at this play,
and
bro.
composed they were. But for the Falcons, that 0-second goal, that had the KC Hearts racing.
Just a wild moment. I mean, I hope we get to see that play deconstructed later in the 0-second goal. I lost track. I was trying to list the stuff that happened. There were about 6 or 7 things that led to that moment that could have gone either way. We thought they were going to score. We thought they won. We thought it was free, and suddenly there's Killers. And he ain't going to miss. And Falcons now have absolutely swung things in their favor. While they're 2-1 down in the series, they have from this point onwards.
All right, you're getting banned, K-Dot. Have a good one, bye.
Casey still have the lead.
I really don't either, because there's 2 ways that you can look at it. Falcons have not lost a series. They've only dropped 2 games. This is the most challenging series that
Mods,
they've been
if you see
in.
anyone,
However,
just, yeah,
Carmine
bye.
Corp are in a position where this could actually fall to them. If they can take this game number 4, this will look a whole lot different than what people think on paper. 5 seconds into this one right now. This one's blue side, and a shot is gonna come through.
Carmine Corp are gonna do their best to wrestle back the initiative. Patir up against Ruas, the ball falls gradually towards the
Hey, Raiden, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Dev, thank you for the 7.
Corp didn't let them. Patira's gonna boom this one long, or as far as he can, actually. Keeps control of it for now. Rise has this read as the ball wraps itself around Utopia Coliseum. Killers in the air, has a pass here. He finds it towards Ruas. Anto standing back to his goal. Can't do nothing about that one.
You cannot
Oh, baby. Great play by Kaliers. Finds his boy mid, Rawas, his brother. And Rawas does the rest.
This one, Falcons first to lead.
And it's Ruas and Killers. These two just keep
God, I can't believe they stole that
time
last
after
game
time.
still, man. That was so big.
That thread. It could be spinning its way once more, but here's Atto. Ruas gets in the way. Killers has the demo. Ruas leaves it for his teammate TRK. That one's bouncing towards the Carmine Corp goal yet again. Team Falcons trying to press the issue. Killers with the touch. That one's a tad awkward for him. Falling to the center. TRK helps him out and takes all the boost loads. So Killers just has to get out of there. Ruas was following him up. Team Falcons. Forwards they march. Another chance.
Uh-oh.
The shot is just wide.
Oh, he almost got the nastiest angle on this one, and that's what you
Man,
want to
we've
see
had
from
some
TRK
good
too.
series today, haven't
He
we?
is so capable on his own to really initiate
Last
things
2
here.
series
but
have been
same
great.
Can be said for Vatira.
Even the
Shot
next
was
one
on
should be
target.
S
Towers
tier.
up next on this. And it's gonna fall down into the nose of Killers.
Oh,
Over
Killers
one,
is
1v1
cooking.
with-
Oh! Slices and dices all of them.
To the finish.
Goes around one, has a one-on-one for Spotty, hits it around him. Little Hezzy finds the far side.
You are talking about one of the best 1v1 players in the world. You are shaking no matter what when he is coming your way. Rise up next though, great challenge there from TRK, keeps this one in the midline. Vatira trying to break past, he does, but this one immediately sent back and stopped by Atau, and Falcons just rotating their best to get around Carmine Corp and send him back, but the blue wall won't stop fighting.
Vatira has it around the corner. Killers get it in there. Atto has a shooting chance, does he? Could that one have been put on target? Maybe. There's a read there from TRK. He should get the couple of touches needed to send this one back to blue territory.
No, Cozy,
Vatira
we're
knocks it
not
backwards.
delayed.
Ruas into the middle.
They're
Shoots
just
several again
trolling.
from Atto. Can anything else be done? Does anything else need to be done? No, it doesn't. KC have one back.
Such a solid demo to make that a wide open net, but also Ruas.
All right, they're down 1.
Yes, that's an unfortunate push-up on his end, but in favor of KC, you're not shaking your head.
No, Cozy, they
It was the
don't
demo
think
that
it
flew
is.
in, but it was risky, even if the
They're
player
just
was
doing
still
that to
there.
troll.
When you're 2 goals to the good, I mean, who am I to critique Team Vulcans? They normally know what they're doing, and
that's
they'll
just
never
how they
stop trying
are.
to score more goals. Credit to them. Killers against Rise. That one squeezing his way out into the corner. Vatira against TRK. Towards Killers now. Killers should be able to take a touch. It's high. Follows it up. Has boost to play with. Rise has to get this done perfect. And actually,
thanks, Patrick.
This one back towards orange territory. He's chasing it, wants to get this boost grab. Can't do it, it's against the pitch. The Killers, we've seen those being forced into own goals recently. So
Melta, can you ban the word delayed?
For sure.
They're just going to keep spamming and trolling it.
Here. Army Corp again,
Or
just trying to inch their way into
delayed,
the
delayed, all that bullshit. Get it the fuck out, bro. Get it the fuck out.
Ruas low boost, dangerous.
I am so fucking sick of seeing it, bro.
Instead, Rise intercept two.
Keep spamming it. I don't give a fuck, bro. You're helping my algorithm. Keep doing it. I don't give a fuck.
Over his shoulder. The seconds will be going slowly right now for Team Vulcans.
Oh!
Just like that, the fake works. It's 2-2.
Carmine Corp have put their foot back into the game. Even.
All right, we're tied up, folks. We're tied up.
Number 4.
Simply Atto's presence, even with 0 boost, was enough to
All
destroy
right.
Team Vulcan's defense. And they must be sick of the sight of this guy by now. Here he goes again to the back wall. Killers sees Rise just filling up his windscreen. Okay, follows up against Rise. Just for a second it seemed that Team
Dude,
Vulcans
I just
were
have
able
a
to
bunch
create
of
something
fucking
from that one.
NPCs in
Unable
here.
to in the end.
Just a
Carmine
bunch of
defended
fucking
well
losers.
until Vatira, all by
You
himself,
guys
gets
gotta
the
go
ball to
do
the
something
side.
on set.
Rise
Go
pushes
out. Go
again.
hang out with somebody. Go to the
Obviously,
movies, bro.
Carmine players flat-footed on the ground. Vulcans trying to take advantage of that, but it's Carmine Corp that has
You
scored the
literally
last
killed the whole
Yep,
fucking
right now,
vibe.
We've had a little bit more momentum. It's still in their favor. This one off the sidewall. Vatira just going to try and stop it, but the 50 goes through. Forward and it's out. Just immediate send back on target. Ruas deep in that third.
Bro got 10K viewers and change.
Out of the building, Ruas. Can't return, he had that one. Ruas
Hey,
has
Chad,
covered
don't fuck
though.
with me, right? Back
Needs
up.
to do more.
Back up or you're
Rise,
gone.
This time he does have boost. Atto is the player. Who's the recipient? Follows it up. Killers in the air. Rise gets there. Ruas is next. Killers wants to take this boost from Atto, but can't do it.
We don't play around with that shit.
He goes solo. He does. Knows he has a player in the center to find. TRK redirects it towards Killers. And right now, Falcons, I think, happy just not to concede for the next 10 seconds or so.
100% right now. Falcons
and they still might.
Slightly playing to survive.
This is
here.
a big
Too many
game.
Close calls
Falcons
for
need this.
comfort. 35 seconds left on the clock. TRK pushes on in. This one's gonna float down. The follow is in.
Oh!
The bottom 90, and the
Huge
Falcons
goal.
take the lead.
Huge goal.
Finds some space, and again, it's Atto.
Ruas
losing the challenge
snipes
in the
it.
air.
Bati's
Vulcans
kind of
with
floating
that
off the
play.
post.
And the finish from Ruas was a smart one behind the defender.
All right.
Now there's 29 seconds, and Carmine Corp have players that are nothing if not icy. What can they do here?
Vatira on
Is that
target,
it?
and the response
Is that
within
it?
seconds.
That's all they can do.
TRK goes to the side. Bati reads it. Rise gets a huge demo or bump, and it bumps him into the other teammate. What a series, bro. 22 seconds, folks.
Suddenly Team Falcons will be thinking, where did that play go wrong? 20 seconds now. TRK into the center. Here's
Oh! Holy shit!
Stop them!
TRK with a beautiful pass to the inside. We are going back and forth.
Carmine Corp are going to kickoffs. They're going to try again.
Let's see what they got. 17 seconds on the clock. This one up to the ceiling. And
God,
down.
we could see some
21
nutty
left.
plays. Uh-oh, a fake. They leave it for Bati. Bati! Oh my God! We are in a shootout, folks. Bati bar down. Holy shit!
Play after play.
Absolute cinema.
Falcons again have to start from scratch.
6 seconds. 4. Vatira can't stop them. Killers still has this in play. Bumped off of this one. It's going down to the ground. We've got overtime.
my
What
God.
we are witnessing.
We are in an absolute
Carmine Corp
heater.
Take this. Falcons will need 3 in a row. Falcons take it. Momentum is all with them. Ruas into the center. Killers thinks about going for the ball, but can't. Vatira gets it past
That's a great
TRK.
pass. He finds Atto.
He plays just behind Atto. Unable to do too much more with it until it falls for Vatira. This one should be cleared as far as Atto yet again. Could be his 7th overtime winning goal in this tournament.
A little bit of a slower play here from Rise. They just won out of their own half, but Falcons are slowly pushing forward. You see Ruas. Instead, it was Killers on the challenge. TRK is going to clear forward. Italia's just going to have to stop it, but you can see all of the Falcons ready to attack. There's the initial play. The demo comes through, but Carmine Corp continue to survive.
Tira pinches it forwards. Ruas has no boost, but that one caused him too much
Double
trouble.
commit. They both have no boost.
Well, and finally, Ruas.
They're fine now.
Get 100.
No one was ready for it.
Just trying to tempt Carmine Corp forwards, but Tira takes the bait and gets it.
Yo,
back to
on
the
a real
side.
note, Bot.
Honestly,
everyone in this series has been playing good. Like, straight up. I was trying to, like, think of, like, what. I was like, Bonti's got good shooting. I mean, Atos played good. Rise has played good. The whole Falcon team played good. That's open. Look at Rise screaming. Atos pointing to him. Bonti slots it up. Counterattack comes in. Rise finds it. 3-1.
To put Carmine Corp
3-1.
This is the lead. The dream lead.
And they have to
that
win
everybody
3 in a
has wanted
row.
to get over the Falcons, a team that is not lost once this week, a team that before this series had only lost 2 games in total. Carmine Corp, there is a vengeance, there is revenge, and they are pulling every single thing they want off.
I mean, this level 1 high performance replay will be one for the ages.
No, the next match we have after this is G2 versus BDS. I thought that wasn't going to roll in.
I mean, it's clear that Carmine Corp have been studying in their time off.
And then we are done for the day. And then we have Championship
no
Sunday.
Way Carmine Corp did not have a full-blown plan for the next time they faced off against the Falcons. You can tell, I mean, I say it over and over and over again, but Carmine Corp are just so methodical and
God, I cannot wait for the G2 series.
Every single play.
Hey, Tayshawn here. Thank you for the big 3 months in advance. I appreciate it.
In that game, 720 points and on the losing
Thank
team.
you guys for all the follows.
Well, Carmine Corp all in the 4 to 500, so a true team performance.
All right, here we go.
The boys in blue. And Falcons
Here we go.
They've used their timeout. They've left everything on the pitch. But they still find themselves with 2 games needed just to bring this one back.
Must-win game for Falcons.
1 game away from top 4 at Worlds
K-Corp have 3
2024.
chances to win 1 game.
Rise out into the mid. This one pinched back, but Itao's not letting it stay for long. Falcons backs against the wall, and Carmine Corp in a very favorable position. 20 seconds into this one, Itao to dead ball it. Can they get control?
It does seem that Carmine Corp have started this one the better. Getting more of those clean touches, but Ruas doesn't let his opponent have that one.
Imagine doing all this work for G2 just to win. I know. I feel bad for these teams. They're wasting their time. They shouldn't even traveled here.
Trying to get the dunk into the middle. Ato was reading it nearly. The ball flashed across his body. TRK on the counter. Rise up against
I actually can't believe we got 1 team left. I was hoping we would at least have 2 going into Championship Sunday.
Up against Ruas. That one's falling down for Ruas.
At least we're guaranteed 1, right?
Flip reset from the ceiling. He didn't on that occasion, but in the end, TRK can try and do something with it. Patira made the goal.
Oh no, this is not the direction you want to start.
TRK goes up, 50's hitting to Ato, drops on Bonti.
That was all.
Bonti can't let that get to him. Keep your head up, kid. Keep your head up, King. Keep your head up.
When you're driving into your own goal, that's the sort of risk you take. As another kick-off play comes out from Carmine Corp. That one
Thank you,
not quite
Tyler. I
as
appreciate
effective
the
as
stuff, man.
It was 3 in a row we saw in the game prior. This puts it down towards TRK. Team Falcons, do they manage to keep their
Bro, thinks he's
tails up
friends?
after taking
Jet,
the lead?
you
They
missed
have
it. He
done.
followed me on
Managed to
Twitter.
find the next kickoff for once. That was going on to the crossbar. Killers might be able to put this one away. He does. By TRK.
You can't count out the Falcons. Even when they're down, they still find a way to dig themselves out of the hole
what a
that they
pass.
were in. Great pass.
I mean, Kalir's just
take the
full
lead
sends
by
it
2.
as 3rd
And you know
man.
they will be concentrating fully for the next 5 seconds or so. What the Falcons do to counter these Carmine Corp plays, it's neutral there. Full towards Rise.
Both his
Ruas
teammates were
just
literally
waits.
in the
Falcons
corner and he
unsure,
still went
breathing
and just
internal
teed him
sigh
up.
of relief. Does find his way to Patira. So for a second he gets a box instead of
that's
TRK
another
coming
goal.
forwards. Could be 3, should be 3, won't be 3 thanks to Rise.
Right now, the Falcons, they are just trying desperately to get on through, but Carmine Corp are building that wall. Break by break, but so are the Falcons. They
Damn,
keep
man.
them out.
Little teeter-totter save.
Perhaps the best goalkeeper in World Rocket League, showing us why again. TRK, blessed to keep this 2-goal lead. But now TRK's taken out the game. Killers helps him out. Vatira into the center. Rise has boost, so much more than Killers. But Killers had the head start. TRK now up against Atto. Ruas into the center. TRK's rising. The block has to be perfect.
Oh!
Atto at the near post does enough.
Not quite enough speed on that one. As this one goes forward, Rise no bump on the play means this one gets to get sent back into the blue side.
I'm here for
it. Over 1, not past 2.
Yeah, drink for Champ Sunday. I'm not really a drinker.
Try and push in this half. They stay.
Once I graduate college, I kind of didn't really care to keep doing it.
Away with that mid boost collect. This could be a good opportunity for a challenge. He does. Rise shot on target, sent off.
That was a bit behind Ruas though. Might let in a Carmine Court player. Atto up against TRK. That was a shot there from Rise.
Okay, and here we go.
It's 2-1.
You could
here we go.
Waiting for it too. If it was going to be
Atto gets a good 50. Clears isn't ready for it, nor Ruas.
He took the moment and rose to the occasion.
It was a smart finish as well, Ruas. He knocked it sideways to the Team Falcons player, so we couldn't get in there. That's a good kickoff there from Carmine Court. Might have a shooting chance. They were following it up. TRK sends the ball as far away as he can. Rise is up. Rise has boost. TRK watches his opponent use the ceilings. Tearing out to the ceiling yet again. Atto's coming in. TRK's going to win this one. Team Falcons trying to hold their lead, and they do for now. Almost get the counter. TRK wants to get the bump on Vatira, but Vatira dodges him.
Nobody's there either. Here comes Killers. Those spots. TRK center to Ruas. Ruas opts for the corner here. And they're going to have to separate a little bit on this one as Carmine Corp are headed their
Windows
way.
squishy play. There's a guy asking in chat.
Bro,
I don't know where you've been the last 5 years.
And it's all in, but they keep them out.
Oh man, again, this Falcons defending is huge. Atto, it's again. Ruas gets it to the side for Tira. He takes the shot. Ruas this time. No one of Falcons has boost. Heroic defending on the goal line, getting anything they can on the ball.
Such low boost for the Falcons and Carmine Corp. They're taking
Man, it feels like K-Corp's gonna get one.
Wasting all of their resources sent back. This is a breather for the Falcons. A demo could open up anything for them, but nobody takes it. Instead, it's 2 touches for TRK. Killers tries to drive this one forward. Ruas calls himself off. It's TRK with a shot set to the side.
All right, 1 minute.
Falcons with 2 men back at all times. Not leaving anything for granted. If Carmine Corp are going to get this equalizer, they're going to have to do it against at least 2 defenders, maybe even 3. And finally, Falcons have the ball penned back on the blue half. Ruas pinches it almost past Rise. Killers the pass in the center. Instead he shoots, but Vatira clears.
37 seconds on the clock. Atto, the one that is scored in every single crucial moment for this team. Not on the play. This
Does KC call a timeout if they lose this game or no?
They're running out of time to try and equalize. Atto reset to the backboard. Follow-up is in. We are back to a tie game.
No, you wait till after game 6. Yeah. Atto goes up, makes a great play. Flip resets it high. Rise does 2 players on Falcons, and we are tied up. 22 seconds, folks. Hey, I'll be real. This feels like a grand final, man. This feels like a grand final. It really does.
1 touch and down. Here comes Rise, lurking in the corner, going for the challenge. Killers up next. This one goes down. Atto almost on target, but denied. Instead, it 50s back off the sidewall. Killers tries to go on target, but Carmine Corp continues.
Give us overtime. Pre-jump comes out.
Huge pre-jump from TRK. He almost managed to get it on target. It was safe. Killers into the middle. Another 0 as well. Falcons throwing everything at it, but they're going to have to settle for an overtime.
Potential dangerous kickoff here as this one goes in favor of KC. Rise to follow it. Bumped off into the mid. Killers shot is wide.
Tira. He takes a split second.
Falcons must win this or they are going to their last life.
Rise shoots. Surely Killers
Oh my God.
Yes, he does.
Oh, thankfully.
Where they will play tomorrow again.
Back in time on this one, and Falcons are going to breathe a small sigh of relief, but they're going to get straight back into it here. Rise trying to push forward on it. Vatira up next. No boost to his name at this point. It's a dead ball.
Dude, on a real note, I feel like K-Corp deserved this series.
Killers got nothing.
They deserve it. They deserve it. They deserve it. And Falcons drop to their last life. They deserve it, man. They outplayed them straight up. It felt like every time they needed one, they got one.
In overtime, the original Iceman of Rocket League, alongside Batira, Carmine Corp, they're celebrating.
They deserve it.
The hats are on and the gloves are off. Vati Goats, loving the camera. Atto with the Suze. And they've earned that top 4 for the Blue Wall. Who would have seen that coming ahead of London?
This is probably one of the more memorable wins we will see. To be the first to defeat the Falcons in their RLCS World run. But it's not
Hey, these guys aren't out yet, though.
The end of the journey for the Falcons.
Fellas, remember, they play Oxygen. Falcons versus Oxygen. You got Peaking Oxygen versus Falcons.
Oxygen are
I got you guys.
Falcons that are just going to go for the throat time after time.
Fellas,
after time.
and the series of the day is coming up. You got the #1 team in the world, the last NA team, G2.
First team to make it
Take
into that
it
top
on,
4
Team
there. A
Idiot.
well-earned victory. Make some noise for Carmine Corp.
Crowd is gonna be crazy. Hey, let's go Rangers with the 10 bomb. Let's go Rangers. Thank you.
Again, well-earned.
Farex, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it.
Showing their appreciation, and not just the Blue Wall fans that have traveled as ever from France.
Thank you,
Hugely
Rangers. I appreciate the big
impressive
love
the way
today.
these
Thanks for
French
supporting the
fans
stream.
follow
I
their
appreciate
teams
that a
around.
lot.
You see from the highlights.
Yeah, we
it
have
wasn't easy.
officially been
Falcons had yet
live
another
9
lead,
hours
and they
today.
got 2
And
as
we
well.
have one more
You know,
series.
From there, it is seeming like
Let's
they're
go.
going to mount a comeback. But check this out from Atto Herc.
Oh, it was just such a back and forth series, and I got to give credit to the Falcons as well, being able to come back so many times over and over and over again. But Carmine Corp, at the end of the day, they knew what needed
I
to
fell
be
asleep
done.
watching your
They
boring
did it.
ass stream.
And
How did
there is one
SSG
person
do?
we all
I
wanna
would have
hear
told
from,
you,
and
but the
he's
way you
down
just
with
typed
that
that,
big
fuck
man
you.
leaf.
I'm not saying shit to you, bro. Ask someone in chat. Kiss my ass.
The Blue Wall has succeeded one more time. Give it up for Carmine Corp.
Rangers, thank you again, bro. I'm gonna upload that series to YouTube.
Matera, I was just saying it. Well, actually, first off the bat here, Wave wanted me to know, those are expensive, are they not?
Yeah, they are. They're from Texas.
They look good, though. I like the style. Matera, first off, how good does it feel having, you know, the Blue Wall behind you, the fact that fans travel around the world?
Kid is a virgin. Mods, just time these fucking
To be fair,
boozers
it
out,
means a
bro.
lot to us, and
I don't
it
even wanna
gives us
see
a
it.
lot of strength to beat every team and to make them proud. Like even if they're not a lot, it
get 'em
means
out,
a lot
bro.
for us.
Farah, it's been a while since we chatted. We saw you smiling over there. How happy and proud are you of these guys right now that you guys have come back after a little bit of a gap and are still able to walk away with so many successes?
Repeat.
I didn't catch that.
Oh, that's fair. I said, how happy and excited are you that you guys can come back after such a longer gap and still have so many successes?
I mean, you know, losing hurts, but I think, I genuinely believe, you know, it's part of the reason why we were so resilient today. You know, like the 0-second goal and everything. This could have crushed us. But look, every time the team takes a lead against us, they don't hold it.
And again, there's a reason that you guys are considered one of the most professional teams out there. I feel like the work and the understanding of you're up here to do a job comes through so clearly every time you guys win. Now, I'm curious what the plan was for the Falcons, because obviously they're such a strong team. Did you guys come in with a specific game plan
G2
for
play.
Falcons?
Nothing to say. We are just the best right now. We didn't care about them. We just focus on us, and we just play so good, to be fair.
If
I mean, I guess
G2
for
win
you then,
today and
coming up
Falcons win
against
tomorrow, they
teams that are
play
so
each other
good,
in the
they consistently
semis.
make the grand finals. How do you keep the players focused in lock and not forgetting about the end goal?
Are you
It's
sure?
game by game. And I think playing against good teams, like the best teams, it makes us play better. Like,
Is that actually
we know
true?
How to play against them, and we know they're scared of us.
One last question. Have you guys learned how to square dance yet?
Check. Yeah, I will.
Can you square dance? No, they probably can't. Give it up one
All right,
more
let me
time
look.
for Carmine Corp.
Every time a team takes the lead against us,
nah, there's dudes just lying, saying Zin's on certain streams, and they're just not.
About his team.
Like, they're really just lying.
Situation they're in, they'll find
Mods, I'm gonna lose my fucking shit. Chat, y'all need to actually chill the fuck out.
Our top four.
Y'all actually need to take a fucking breath, go take a piss, and do something.
They're
Holy
ready. They're one
fuck.
of the best in the world. I think the players knew that coming into this World Championship.
Holy
K-Corp
shit,
would
bro,
be
I'm
fighting
actually getting
for
hot.
that. But now they're the first team in the top 4. They just take down the Falcons, who have looked unbeatable throughout this tournament.
Oh my god, bro.
It's scary for every other team here.
This was almost a similar script
Oh
in
my God,
Copenhagen.
bro.
K-Corp take the first
fucking
2
lose
games.
my
They
shit.
come in hot. And then what do we say on the desk? Okay, early Falcons timeout, and I thought that was going to be the tipping point where Falcons...
Chat, you ready to watch the best team in the world play? Huh? Huh? They're walking out!
Took that time off to be bigger, to be eager, to be the
People at home imagine.
Imagine, they're
Texans
really
were
excited
like
for the
the
blue
French
wall now all of a sudden. No, they're still not, but here's some highlights. K-Corp, man, what can you say about Atto as well? The overtime winners set in land record, most overtime winners ever.
Clutch,
Bro
man.
is
He's simply
stressing
clutch. He
G2
barely
might
make any
lose. Me?
mistakes.
No,
And
I'm
K-Corp,
chilling.
They just keep scrapping. They hit
I don't even
in
think I'm
the
gonna
mouth
watch it.
in game number 1. You saw, and then Falcons multiple times.
I don't think I'm
they
gonna
had
watch
the
it.
lead,
I
and
think I'm
they
just gonna chill
simply
out.
couldn't get the job done. They couldn't hold. K-Corp would keep clawing, keep scrapping. They went up 3-1 in this game.
I'm too
I
confident
believe
in
They
them.
lost this game number 2. Beautiful fake by Atto, and an overtime goal.
Imagine if Atto and
in
Beast
this
Mode had a
game right
baby.
here by Atto, perhaps?
Yes, was Atto. This is the
I don't
one
care to
that clinches
imagine
the
that.
record. 6 overtime winners, the most in land
I don't
history.
give a fuck to imagine that at all.
Land history right here, and already
That's
that's
just
one
weird.
game where Falcons had the lead, and K-Corp took it from right here. It was back and forth, 0-0. Vati, great slot. I don't think anybody. Oh no, they scored at 0 seconds, and then K-Corp won this one as well.
So many overtimes. This has just been the closest match. It didn't go to 7.
Hey,
but it had the
Red, thank you for the
intensity
10 months.
of a game 7, and I could easily
Zai,
see
thank you for the
a
Prime.
rematch happening in this tournament because it's not the end of Falcons. This is just the beginning of the K-Corp who are back.
Yes, and this means that Falcons will not
course
face
there's
K-Corp
some
unless
fucking
they
meat
meet
rider
the
in
grand
here.
finals. They'll be in the opposite
Send
side
the
of
clip of
bracket, so
Zen. The dude's
honestly,
name is
Falcons,
Zen
they
on
did
top
fight, though.
6.
They came back in late moments to score these clutch goals, but back and
Dude's
forth.
the biggest
we go.
meat
Game
rider
4
out
was
there.
Insane.
Game 4 was too insane. Falcons, you scored 17 seconds left. You gotta be more precise off the kickoff. You can't give Vati that much space where he can get
You're
a
on
lead block
Daniels?
and then
No, I'm
somebody
not.
follow up after this.
And this
Game number
pass.
5, Falcons up 2-0.
I don't even care if
Atto
G2 wins.
swings it over the top.
At
That's
all,
another
man.
lead.
I'm just here for a good
Falcons
time.
let it go away, and if you do that too many times in the series, against a team like Carmine Corp, they're gonna punish you. Because Rise is
There
back
it
on the
is.
stage, and that's exactly what he's doing.
And the MVP race, I think, is now going towards Atto right now. He had some clutch moments throughout this whole tournament, but Roas was also participating in most of the Falcons' goals. Falcons looked like they could have won that match. It was back and forth. Yes,
We
it
need
was a
Sa on
4-1
stage.
victory, but K-Corp knows that if they do meet in the grand finals,
K-Corp do
Falcons are
not
gonna
want to
make it
see
close.
Sa. That's the one team they don't want to see.
If that was our grand finals at the end, we'll find out here shortly.
That's
But
the one
what a
team they don't
match,
want to
lots
see
of
at all.
things to
They
look
lost
at
them
and
like
to
3
break down
times
and
in open
salivate
goals.
over Johnny Boy.
They
What you
literally
looking at?
almost killed their season.
Let's take a look more closely at that Forbidden Temple overtime winner. It was a really great game. I mean, Falcons, like you guys mentioned, had so many leads in this series, but let's just let it run through once again to remind yourselves how that one all ended. Ruas, TRK off the screen. They're going to be gone for a while. Clears all alone at the back, unable to waste enough time to buy his teammates time to come back, and Atto gets the goal. But overhead gives us a little bit of a
Nah,
clearer
look at this
idea
play
of what's
by
happening
Atto.
here. So, of course, Ruas, TRK stacked on top of each other. This is something Falcons love to do. They love to stack the pitch in one place and play off of each other really quickly. But that can lead to situations like this. Look at where they end up as we let this clip play through. Ruas commits for the shot, and he's inside of the goal. TRK goes for a boost steal that is not there, so both these guys are way out of the game. Now, Clears obviously could do better with this, but this is tough. I mean, when you put your last man on an island like this, he's essentially in a 3v1. Yeah, you're asking to get scored on. And of course, that is what happened. We'll let it roll through from the overhead. and you can just see that there's no way Roas is getting back in time. He does actually barely close the near post, but he can't cover the whole goal. Atto snipes the bottom corner. But let's take a look at Kalir's POV. Finally, what could he have done? As you can see, he has hit this ball quite high up to the wall. Now, that is a mistake in this situation. If he hit it along the ground and had it roll up the wall, then that would have been much safer. The ball would have gone up the wall and off your screen, and there would have been nobody from KC immediately ready to get the counter-attack started, as is.
Yeah, I don't know what time the match
is
starts
his own
tomorrow.
ball here, realizing he's alone. Couldn't get there, but we could watch it one more time just
12
from his POV,
Eastern.
see where that all went wrong. Didn't have time to turn on it, and as you all know,
So there's 5
Karmine
series
Corp
tomorrow.
got the goal. So lots of overextensions from Falcons. Karmine Corp were able to create goals at one end, but Falcons have got to stop leaking these at the other.
Same time,
Thank you so
yeah.
much, Johnny. Do you feel like this is a... He described it as like this is the way that the Falcons play. This is how they, and this is one of the ways that they score so many goals is those tight commitments with each other. But it does create openings on defense.
Yes, but that's the exact same thing we saw
Joel,
earlier
just
with
stop.
K-Corp. They did the same exact thing. They leave their third man on an island here or there, and that's where the counterattacks come in. Both teams will rely on that third man to waste enough time because they're both so offensively minded. They're going to send two very close to each other for those infield passes.
And spacing and pacing was everything
does
in this
RMC
game because you
play?
give anyone time and
Next
space on the
season.
ball in either of these teams and they were going to be deadly. And I think playing that tight and going for those risky 50s, if you're the last one back, if you can just deny that, you got to go for it sometimes. And if it leaks through, that's just the risk you have to take. If you hesitate in decisions like that, that's how you play further back and you give them even more space.
It's
The
just
guy's
hindsight
saying
is
what are you
2020.
talking about?
Yeah.
Those spots. So
Yeah, 'cause you
here's the
usually
look
know
at
that.
the bracket, though. We got K-Corp. You see that in the prelim final. That is top 4. 1 life left. K-Corp will absolutely take that, though. They are sitting pretty.
You can see Falcons have a match against Oxygen. Oxygen have been the story of the tournament so far here. Bates, the Cinderella coming up.
You're gonna be a champ on Tuesday?
They would ever make it this far.
I
and
low
yet here
key
they are,
might
having
take
knocked out the
Monday and
gentlemen.
Tuesday off.
Falcons just feels
We
like
stream
another
like 10 hours
caliber
every day.
of a team to have to go through.
Yeah, Falcons is another caliber.
I might
too.
take one
And if
extra day off for the
Falcons
first
ends up
time in
being
like a year and a
Oxygen,
half.
And if G2 Strahd ends up being BDS, you would have G2 versus
Borg,
Falcons
thank you for
in
the tier 1, I
3-1
appreciate it.
final, one match earlier. than
Boo-hoo,
most
your
would have
job's
expected.
so hard.
And
Sorry, I
Falcons
want
have been
one
a little
extra
bit
day
allergic to
off for the first time in
European
fucking
teams, okay?
years.
And is Oxygen going to be the kryptonite? They've already upset Gentlemates, and I don't know how much to overestimate Oxygen.
Well, folks, we've got one more match on the day. We'll see those matches tomorrow. But before we are done on Saturday, it's time for what is becoming the International El Clasico. G2 playing BDS. It wouldn't be a Rocket League World Championship if these two teams didn't clash. It's going to be an exciting one. You won't want to miss it.
Get a job, soft-handed bitch. Dude, I want you to know, if you typed like that in any other fucking chat, you would be banned so fucking quick, it wouldn't even be funny. So be glad that I'm not like every other fucking streamer. Let's fucking go. Chat, we're about to watch G2 take an absolute shit on BDS. All right, let's see if Twitter's got anything popping. Rise tweets out, we never die. Top 4, let's go. I'm the first one to comment. Love that. Same here. Oh my god. Chad, does anyone just have chills right now? Why can't I zoom in? What the fuck's going on? Ah! Yo, on a real note, when I think of America, I think of this team right here. And honestly, it brings a tear to my eye. Anybody else? Anybody else?
State has the best Rocket League. Hint, hint. Well, I'll tell you for one. It's for damn sure not Texas. Y'all predicted Chalkcast to be first touch. So automatically, Texas knows absolutely nothing about Rocket League.
What U.S. state has the best RL?
It could be any of them.
Florida.
Any of them besides Texas. I don't even go to Alaska. I don't even know if Alaska has any
Texas
Rocket
don't
League.
count. They all
I'll still
move
say
there.
Alaska knows
Indiana's
Rocket League
got
and has
some
the
good
best Rocket
people.
League over
Alpha
Texas
Cap,
because
Oath.
Y'all don't know ball.
Gah.
As a
Zap.
lawyer, you might get into a situation where you have to defend a client that you might not agree with. So please, defend Johnny's take of putting Daniel as the 13th best player in his top 25 players for World's list. Listen, Rocket League Chris, that's excellent. I'll give him my best shot. My client, Johnny.
Yo, can the crowd shut the hell up?
Had Daniel as 13th best player in the world, and he's absolutely right, and I'll tell you why. Daniel so far this year, not only has he made it to every single final, he's only won one of them. If he was better than the 13th best player in the world, he would win all the finals he's played in. When Beast Mode didn't play at EWC, you know what Daniel did? He couldn't even make the grand final. And he played with the NAMVP, Beast Mode. That shows you how much Beast Mode brings to the
thank you
table.
for the tier
That shows
1,
you
I
how
appreciate
little
it.
Daniel's bringing to the table. Also, before Daniel teamed up with Beast Mode and Atomic, give me his results. Choke, 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 and another choke. So it makes sense, and I think that Johnny Boy, aka my client, I think he knows ball, and I don't think you do. Fraud Razor, will you help me beat my legal case now that you're a lawyer? My solo queue teammate is suing me for missing an open net. I'm still waiting on my ball results, so I don't know if I'm a lawyer yet. I gotta say that for ethical reasons. 2, my solo queue teammate is suing me for missing an open net. I'll tell you this, if I ever run for public office, I will make it a legal crime to miss an open net, and then, wait. Oh, well, yeah, wait, you'd be in trouble at that point, so maybe I don't want to make that. I'm sorry, I can't help you, Fraud Razor, you'd be in jail. Still miss open nets. Seb had made every single one of these. Shout out Seb. Mr. Bates, who are you most confident in being able to take on a 1v1 between you and Chalkcast, and why? I think the obvious answer is Johnny Boy, but I'm gonna go CJ, and I'll tell you why. CJ, the last time we saw him in Dickies Arena, what happened? He backflipped. He backflipped when it mattered most. And he's gonna backflip when he sees me coming down the middle pipe on him. He's gonna see T-Base, he's gonna see the gold octane or the gold Fennec, and he's not gonna know what to do. He's gonna be confused, he's gonna be dazed, and when Bates goes over the top, he's gonna be saying, help, help, oh no, as the ball goes into his net, and Bates is screaming from across the stage, and you got the whole entire Dickies Arena screaming, first touch, first touch. That's what I want. That's why I'm confident in CJ. I take CJ's heart away.
I don't know what the fuck just happened.
Away, and I take Chalkcast away as well. Give me CJ. He's just gonna be GG no rig when Bates is coming down him. Never mind. I don't know. We're done. That was the last T-Base debates for the season. Keep sending those silly questions in. I'm out.
All right, fellas. Hey, if you guys are new, please be sure to follow, man. It does help a lot. Just do it, man. Don't say we good. Don't say some bullshit. Just fucking do it, dude. It's been a long day, man. We've been live 9 hours and 17 minutes. I love you guys. Hey, Sean with the gifted. Thank you, Sean. I appreciate it. Fellas, we got a minute 30 till we see G2 walk out and we get absolute chills. So, make sure you're ready for it. Hey, Tier, thank you. Silly, I appreciate the love. Thank you. I'm not biased at all. I'm not biased at all. I'm perfectly good. I'm rooting for a good series. That's all I want. Sage, thank you for the big 5. I appreciate it, Sage. Thank you. Literal chills right now. What? Hearing the music, thinking of G2, taking a dump on Monkey Moon. Me too. Me too. I'm with you, bro. We hit 269,000 follows. Chat, what do you say we try to get to 500K by the end of tomorrow? All right, fellas, here we go. Here we go.
The reunion run here for Carmine Corps continues to scintillate in Fort Worth as they have punched their ticket to the top 4 and a championship Sunday. The Falcons are still alive. We'll see them play tomorrow, but the road ever so slightly longer. Welcome back to Fort Worth. The championship.
Hey, Cactus with the big 5 bomb. Thank you, Cactus. I appreciate it, bro.
Not moments away.
Thank you, Cactus.
We're getting closer to the moment of it being hoisted. That's the sentence I was trying to say. I'm Wave Funk. I got baits.
Thank you. Love that, Cactus. I really appreciate that. Thank you.
It is now official. You have the best win percentage of any player. You too, actually.
Yeah.
You and Bates have the best win percentage of any player at a Rocket League World Championship.
It's lonely at the top, ladies and gentlemen. That's all I got to say. But
hey, nice. I appreciate the love.
Join me, and of course, we're going to continue that domination day in and day out. I'm still waiting on a
G2
great
is
challenge.
really better. Time for G2 to take back what they lost in the finals 2 years ago.
Is it an official match if it wasn't completed?
Oh, no, it was completed. It was completed.
Yeah, it has to.
Listen, they changed the rules. Listen, we can only play by the rules that they contain. They changed the rules. We got the W. That's all that matters.
Well, folks, everyone enjoyed that match earlier, but they're very excited about the match we have.
I know they are.
The moment the G2 players walked out, the energy in the building rose, and that is the match we have for us here. We're playing through that far left side of the bracket, and we've gotten through 3 of them now. It's time for this match, and there's so many stories here. We've talked about, back in the day, back in the before times, Gibbs, when it came to like the international matchup, it was iBuyPower versus Flipside. Yeah. And then it kind of became G2 versus Flipside, and then it kind of became G2 versus Dignitas.
Fellas, top of the chat if you want to predict last series of the day.
It's been G2 kind of the whole time.
Hey, Void with the big 5 bomb. Thank you, Void. I appreciate that a lot.
It's time to get the team.
Thank you. Here we go. Oh my God.
It's time for our last match of the evening. Introducing first on the blue side, representing Europe, led by 2022 World Champion.
Thank you, Void. Thank you, Hunter, for the 2.
Twice into the World's Finals, Team
Fucking biased as fuck. Me, that's the crowd. The fuck? You're upset that the land's in Texas, you weirdo. Drawing exotic and monkey.
And it's all of the years of RLCS. That is the loudest boo I have ever heard.
I agree. I told you it was not me.
Here in Dickey's Arena. That man specifically on the left side. We've seen what he's done on this stage. He means business, and this crowd remembers what happened last time he was here.
But you got to bring up what happened last time they was here. They might not be the reigning world champs anymore, Bates, but Monkey Moon in particular and BDS are the Dickey's Arena champions, still defending.
See?
Monkey Moon, listen.
The crowd's going fucking nuts.
He did it against this organization.
Dude, they're fucking booing.
Finals of 21.
That's not a soundboard, you dumbass.
Moon took him apart. He came out to a chorus of boos then. He had to deal with the boos then, and he wasn't afraid. He wasn't phased.
And I've never seen Americans walk faster out of this building 2 years ago when BDS.
Dude, the crowd's gonna go nuts.
They flocked. They were gone. It was over, but BDS
The crowd wants us to win so bad. We got one team left.
MVP, I feel like
hey, Mike, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. I appreciate it, Mike. Thank you.
We'll see if they can do it. Dickies Arena, get up and get loud.
Yeah! Oh my God, I have chills. No. I'm gonna pass out. I'm gonna fucking pass out.
On the orange side, representing North America, finalists in Copenhagen, champions in London, they are G2!
There you go, boys. Y'all look incredible. Do it for us.
The energy in Dickies Arena has shifted. It's as if the final boss has finally arrived. Everybody was waiting for the reigning London Major champions to arrive.
America's heroes, America's hope is all on G2's shoulders. You see that man right there?
Yeah!
That's what he does on this stage.
And every RLCS team has peaks and valleys.
Yeah!
Every single grand finals they
Hey,
have this year.
hey, there's our MVP. Yeah!
Coming off an MVP performance in London, he's been nothing short of dominant. He hasn't looked at the camera just yet. He doesn't need to, okay? He knows they're going to get loud regardless. He's looking great. He's looking good. There it is.
Yeah!
You know what Landon brings to the table.
Landon!
My goodness, this G2
Where's Atomic?
squad is gonna have this
Do
place
something!
shaking.
Do something! Kiss us!
Absolute electricity. G2 has been welcomed as a home team for this crowd.
He doesn't
This
want
is
to
what
look.
these fans have been waiting for all
right, fellas, we
day
got
long
about
to see
5
NA's
minutes.
best.
5 minutes. I'm losing my
Up on
voice.
that
Oh my God.
stage, G2,
I'm gonna
the
pass
last
out.
remaining
I'm actually
North
so
American
horny
team.
right now.
This is the title
I
match. Let
am
us
so
know how
hyped
you
for this
feel about it.
series.
Hashtag BDS, hashtag G2. We know how the arena's feeling
Look
about
at
it. but
Satu in the back.
How
Looking great.
storied is it? In RLCS, they have played 5 times in the history of the game. G2 holds the head-to-head at 3-2, a narrow margin.
Boo!
Those 3 wins, they came at majors.
Boo.
The 2 losses, both at World Championships. BDS has G2's number when it comes to the World Championship. Can they change it here, especially in a match that does not involve elimination?
That's the question. G2, every single grand finals. Can they make it to top 4 here, taking down a European team? Now remember, both majors, European soil, and G2 was in the
Daniel's
place, and
got
they won one of those.
80%
Now,
goal
with the American crowd
participation.
behind them, you expect
Did you
them
just
to
see
make
that?
There's also a difference, though, Gibbs.
80%.
They're on European soil. Now they're on
What
American
the
soil.
fuck?
The crowd's going to be with them. How is G2 going to deal with that? None of these players have played in front of a crowd in over at least like 18 months. That was the last time we saw any of them play in front of NA.
This is North American soil, but Dickies Arena, believe it or not, is BDS soil.
Bro's
G2 would
bouncing
love
on
to
it?
take
Me?
it back
No.
from them. This is the first step on that journey. We know how the arena feels about it, but how do we feel on the desk when it comes to who we actually think is going to
Hey,
win?
Knots,
Not we
thank
want
you
is
for the
gonna
tier
win, but who
1.
actually is
Baka,
gonna
thank
win.
you for the prime.
Ezra.
Nico, thank you
We
for the
saw
tier 1. I
BDS
appreciate it,
here
guys.
on this stage win a world championship. We saw that man Monkey Moon on this stage win a world championship. Everyone around the world, you know who's taking this one. G2!
Wave, I have one true love. It's European Rocket League, baby. I'm going BDS. I'm going for it.
Fuck you, Gibbs. The fuck is your problem, dog? Every fucking event, you just do this shit. Jesus hell, dog. The fuck? Look at the crowd! Look at the fucking crowd!
Dickies Arena, but Exotic is another beast today. Give me
you, Wade. Fuck out of here, bro.
I want to see the rematch happen again a little bit later on, but you guys don't care what I think. You care what the coin thinks. We got it on both sides here, folks. Okay, here we go. It's gonna be G2. The coin has spoken. Dickies Arena has spoken. And the chat has spoken.
Oh, I'm so hyped for this. I am so hyped for this. Ripple, thank you for the 9. Spring, thank you for the 31. Power, thank you for the 2. Tag, thank you for the gifted.
Rivals clashing. The champions of Dickies Arena against the greatest North
Acrobat,
American
thank you for the
squadron
gifted.
ever dominate European airspace. Let's play the story match once again. It's G2.
Let's go to work, chat. Let's go to work.
For Championship Sunday.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it.
How we doing, Dickies Arena? I think we're awake. I think we're alive for this one.
This is what everyone
James
has
Bond,
been
PJ.
waiting for. Buckle up! It's go time!
The Kings of North
Best
America
of
have to
7.
dethrone the
If you
King of
lose
Dickies
this, you have
Arena,
1
Monkey
life
Moon.
left in the
G2
tourney.
BDS, a rematch from the world champs 2 years ago.
Last time they played, G2 took them out 4-2.
See Daniel waiting for his turn.
Daniel!
As well. Tip over to the corner.
Listen to the crowd.
The crowd certainly in favor of G2. Team BDS have all the resources
Come
to
on.
play spoil.
So what happened to SSG? Now this truly is North America's last hope. The best team from NA, the major champs. It's Monkey Moon now off the ceiling, gets a touch. Beast Mode able to control it, still waiting to see him really hit top form. Dan's been phenomenal so far. Beast Mode now off the corner.
Oh!
Perhaps a sign of things to come.
And that shot was on target. Beast Mode redefining what it means to be that first man. Now we'll have to play
Why is
defense.
G2 not
Tips it
blue?
up.
Because their
Daniel
team colors are orange and they have the 1
bounces
seed, so they get the
downfield,
rights to it.
Exotic. He's had a hot hand, passes it over to Drawley, but Beast Mode intercepts.
Monkey Moon having to track back now. Exotic helping out, steals the 100 as well. Here is Monkey, met by Dan in the air. 50 comes through. Monkey does fake it out for Exotic. The shot on as well, safe this time. Monkey
Nice,
once
Atomic!
again comes in clutch.
And you saw him buying time until Beast Mode could arrive on the scene. Atomic also
Atomic's
low.
got no boost.
Zoning out, still low. You saw the boost stolen, but Daniel.
Daniel!
Reset.
Atomic! Let's go! Daniel with the pre-flip reset. Atomic finds it.
And don't the crowd love it?
G2, they take the lead. You heard Wave Punk say it. They've got the series in terms of head-to-head, but those losses at Worlds. Beast Mode, awkward challenge position, gets assistance.
Daniel's up. Atomic's
over to
leaking.
Atomic. He's going for the low boost redirect.
I like what I see out of G2. I like it a lot.
Boost as well. They get a transition. Beast Mode just covering every angle. Dan's up quick on this. Monkey
Dan
has to
goes
go.
for the
You
dunk.
see Dan trying to read his touch. Doesn't get a fingernail on it.
Awkward play there from Exotic. You saw him wave dash, but not have control of the ball. Monkey Moon will move in, and he also
Big
misses.
miss out of Monkey Moon.
Clear across
Lobs
the
it
field.
out to Beast Mode.
Tapping to the backboard, gets the double pass. Monkey Moon clears it straight up the gut. Exotic got the demo.
Big demo indeed off the backboard as well. You can see Atomic low boost with the clear. Monkey Moon has to go. It's an awkward touch though. He's going to lose possession. Beast Mode, corner, Dan pre-jump. Atomic wants in. He's got 12 boost.
Atomic has been low boost in so many moments in this game. Monkey Moon across the field.
Atomic
will have boost this time. Reset. Once.
Love it.
Another as well. Exotic clearing up the gut. Beast Mode gets around him. Atomic will take over.
He stole the corner boost as well. If you get one more round, Rally.
G2 got good pressure, folks.
As well. All three of BDS required.
They got BDS on the back foot. They got all their boosts.
And you saw Daniel land that bump.
This is great.
Be able to grab
this
the
is
corner.
exactly what you want.
This attack shaping up for G2. Double tap pass out to the middle. Beast Mode.
This is exactly what you want.
Double commit though, and Atomic still wants in. This has been a lot of pressure for G2. Minute 45, still got the lead. Australia goes to the side. Beast Mode, all he can do is get to 50. He's got low boost, has to get out now. Fake comes through, Monkey Moon goes for the slot. Stan with 100 boost
Makes
catches.
it look easy.
Calm and collected so far is G2. Meanwhile, we've seen Team BDS, Exotic not be able to control the ball. Monkey Moon with his panic touches. BDS still trying to settle in. Only trailing by one, plenty of time for them to get back into it.
Yet to get their first on the board though, as Atomic with 60 boost. All of G2 in the corner, it's dangerous, but Exotic low, Monkey has to turn, takes a 50, Dan 0 boost. You can see Beast
I don't like it.
back, and it
I don't like it.
be open.
And that bump on low boost did it.
Crowd's booing, they don't like it.
That 50 genius.
Good 50 comes out from Monkey Moon, sets up Drawley.
On that post
It's a good play.
For a brief moment. And Team BDS, they find their equalizer.
The crowd has made their allegiance very clear after that goal. It's Beast Mode now. 100 boost. Does lose the touch to Exotic. There's another demo.
Good save.
This time, Atomic just making the save. BDS still on the attack.
And you saw Drawley even after getting boost. Back to the ball to get a piece of it. Daniel. Have to rotate all the way back. Atomic thinking about his options. Gets a high first touch. I don't think he was expecting to get that much power on it.
Definitely didn't want to miss that. Beast Mode.
Fake. Oh, I thought he was going to fake it.
Ended up clearing it across.
G2 got pressure again. This is good.
He can get one more on it. He does find the dunk. This is the G2 pressure. If they can set something up here, it's another miss coming through. Monkey Moon this time. Double commit BDS, but they found it downfield.
Drawley has support. Finds. I was thinking Exotic was going to take this shot. Drawley had no boost, it looked like. He lands on the ball. And you could see even G2 thought Exotic was going to take that shot.
It was just Daniel getting dusted on the sidewall.
20 seconds, come on.
Atomic couldn't get back in time. He had 2 to beat. Now BDS, 20 seconds. They might have stolen game number 1. Exotic goes for the bump comes through. See Dan throwing himself. Atomic with no boost, throws it up to Daniel. Monkey Moon's going, drop down, back to Atomic, blocked, 10 seconds.
Beast Mode off the ceiling, pass into the center. Exotic was there to deny it. Atomic will have to do so much work to keep this alive.
Still up though. Stan pops across, over Atomic, who side flips. Can he get back? No, he cannot. BDS 1-0.
And you could tell there were nerves on both sides, even that last play, a backflip.
All right, we're good. It's one game. It's one game. Don't worry about it.
Get back to the ball, and early on,
Don't worry about it, fellas. It's one game. Crowd's electric. Come on.
In the end, Team BDS stepping up. Drawley getting both goals.
This is the last series of the day, yeah.
Highlights on the Mobile 1 high performance.
We're good. We're good.
It was a great start for G2 as well.
We're good.
The crowd absolutely loving it. They had a lot of pressure, but
perfectly fine.
Was that
a lot of game ahead.
The pressure from BDS.
And really, CJ, you said
a lot of series ahead, fellas.
It seemed like there was no boost. Every time we were going to Atomic's POV, it seemed like he was running on empty. And even that last goal, it was because G2 was left scrambling because they were so starved on boost. Team BDS everywhere.
That's a warm-up game.
Of grabbing those corner boosts of G2 on the rotation out.
You guys got to remember, they haven't played on stage all day yet, right?
G2.
It's just one thing as well to have the entire stadium on your side.
KXI, thank you for the love today. I appreciate the gifted subs. Chance, thank you for the 5 months. I'm not coping. I'm just saying.
Right now for GT. You see Sathu just
say what you want.
Boys back in. I actually spoke to Sathu.
All right, big game. Come on.
Obviously, had 3 potential teams they'll be facing in this.
They haven't played a series in 2 days.
BDS
Chill.
would be the toughest matchup. Would be the one that they perhaps not prefer. And it is looking like that so far.
At least after game 1, but certainly could have gone either way. G2 did start out with that first goal in game 1. Kick things off here in game 2. Exotic, lovely control, gets the 50. Drawley with a bit of time. will buy even more for his teammates, taking it over to the
G2
sidewall,
must have
tapping it over
scrimped
to
in
Exotic,
RG.
who didn't make contact with Daniel.
Get the fuck
Boost.
out of here.
We'll try to pass this off, but no one was
No one
there
has
on that
time for your
sidewall.
bullshit.
Yeah, maybe a bit rusty. You know, G2 had the day off yesterday. You know, the Beast Mode was practicing through the long hours of the night. Just making sure he was sharp for this one, but so far it's been BDS. It's that experience in front of the crowd's paying off.
More boost stolen right in front of Atomic's face. That mid boost snagged. Daniel up against Raleigh, who goes for a ceiling pinch and a bump, but
that could have been
Daniel
bad.
able to dodge it. Still gets his touch. Monkey Moon looking for help from Drawley, but Drawley retreats. Now cleared down the sideline. G2 gonna try to keep a hand on this, but Exotic made that.
Joe, thank you so much. I appreciate it.
It's a big mistake. It's actually two.
Overcommit. They got one back.
They need to go quick, G2. They need to go right now. It was Exotic last, and he's done so well.
Exotic reading that dribble attempt into the middle. G2 was trying to cut it back, but Exotic saw that coming.
Team with a clear. It's Monkey Moon catches. Just trying to keep close to it. Does have support underneath. There it is. Australia with a touch. Goes to sidewall skin. Beast Mode ready for it. Controls it down to Atomic, but the clear's coming through. They're not keeping possession at the moment, G2.
Free jump out of beast mode.
For the double, and that's denied by Monkey Moon. But you see Exotic floating with no boost.
You just see BDS so wary of that backboard. They had two ready for it. This time it's Atomic. Has Dan beside him.
Beast mode's free jumping again.
Dan third man now. Monkey Moon throws the pass with low boost. Raleigh meets him off the corner. Goes for the fake.
I swear to God, bro, G2 free jumps more than any team.
Beast mode won't be able to follow up the double. Empty tank.
I like it sometimes. Sometimes it scares me.
Corner. Drawley going for a double. Battle for possession at the midfield.
That's so ready. That's confidence early.
Beast mode's already pre-jumped twice just this game.
In such a big match. The heavy, the crowd against you in this facility right now, but there's the demo and there's the shot. Almost. You can see Monkey Moon wanted to get a hand on it. BDS still pressing. Exotic turns in. Dusted this time by Dan. Atomic had the skim but misses.
Beast mode has a full tank here. Touches over to Atomic. Atomic through one, going for the block, but clears it out to the side. Daniel to the corner. Now cleared out by Exotic. Drawley, what will he do?
Who does the loser of this play, chap?
Able to make that play.
Is it Furia?
He's just been that aggressor. A couple of times there, first man. He's looking for the bumps.
Furia?
Those demos trying to worry out this G2 lineup. Beast mode faking it there. For Dan,
Gingy.
off the 100, Exotic off the ceiling, tries to go low, fakes everyone. This is big trouble for G2. It has gone awry.
Come on, G2. Come on.
Unpredictable there, Exotic. Kept everyone guessing to the very end. That has forced G2 all the way back here.
Still low boost as well. You can see Dan now up, ceiling. He's got space on it, has the reset as well, backboard. This time again, BDS just covering that backboard so well at the moment. G2 struggling to break through. Drawley with a reset. This time they watch the fake.
BDS are playing good right now.
Hoping for a good 50. There was going towards the middle, but G2, big boom out. However, it's right into the hands of Monkey Moon. Now, help from Drawley. Atomic, low on boost. Daniel,
BDS got a lot of good pressure.
It finds beast mode in the air, but Exotic there to put a hand up. Now it's going over to the other end.
He's low boost.
A lot of aggression, a lot of pressure now from BDS. Quite different than what we saw in game one, where G2 were those aggressors, but BDS looking in control.
Saw that missed pass opportunity. Just too far away from his teammate. Team BDS, though, looking good so far.
Oh! Atomic?
Atomic going to the backboard. Atomic? Atomic trying to do work.
Just see the respect.
Daniel calls off beast mode. Beast mode does get the mid boost though. Pressure picks up for G2. I love it. I love it. I love it. Monkey Moon gets him out of it though.
Runs it down the side. Zero boost for him. 50 comes through. Reaches on it. Straight to Atomic though. Could this be G2 late? 20 seconds left.
Beast mode. Up the sideline. Atomic went all the way to BDS's corner to get that boost. Monkey Moon with the tap down. Atomic the pass to Daniel. Atomic gets the demo.
Come on.
Leaves it for Beast
Come on.
mode. Beast mode.
Come on.
Off the ceiling. Pushes
Come on.
to the back wall. Team BDS trying to get it out. Off the best touch from Atomic. Double tap open for Exotic. And it hits the ground.
Fuck, dude.
So did G2.
You know Atomic's heart just dropped when he fucked up there and saw that double touch.
It's Monkey Moon keeping it in now for BDS. G2 looking shaky in net. Dan with a 50, Exotic, but they're leaving this for Australia. They're giving them space in that middle. That's unusual. Another double commit as well.
Well, you don't gotta time him out. He just trolls.
Making some mistakes here late in this game. Will they survive it? Exotic had to pull a U-turn to get back to that one. Low boost, nothing. No flip 50. Atomic going for a backward pass. Low boost for Monkey Moon as well.
So for beast mode, Dan just gonna pop it up with the solo. Exotic with 0 boost on the side if he can get around him. Does not. G2 still keeping it in. Atomic, it's not the most efficient of touches though. Just happy to throw it on net. Dan, that shot's, again, it's just weaker than we'd expect from him. Monkey Moon, straight in transition, gets a nice dunk. Backboard red by Daniel, but no boost.
Daniel out of the play for a bit. But Beast Mode is there to help. Beast Mode, telegraphed reset into a bump attempt.
Come on, G2, this is a big
didn't make
game.
contact with anyone.
Getting a bit more space now though, G2. Daniel, it's the fake. Atomic's there. This is very awkward for BDS. They let them in. Hanging on for now, Beast Mode. 0 boost for Drally on that sidewall. Atomic's up as well. They're just challenging in the corner. It's not the exact place that G2
good pressure
want to be,
for
but they
G2.
keep getting this blue. Ah, Dan pinches it across.
This is good pressure. They've had pressure for the last like 40 seconds.
Quickly.
Drawley and Exotic have no boost. That's a good hit. Gets it over him.
Will it slow G2 down?
Ah.
Exotic just throws.
Beast Mode just pre-jumps it.
All that boost here, G2. Monkey Moon just trying to make it as awkward as possible, giving his teammates time to set up with boost. You can see that now. They both have 100. Exotic waiting behind as well. And he's ready for that. They left the net open, G2. They don't get punished.
Come on, Dan.
Living on the edge for G2. Beast Mode loses that 50
no.
Atomic.
Oh!
He had to come
That
to the
easily
the
should
other
have
corner as
easily
well.
could have
He
been
just had to
game.
guess what was happening. Straight down the other end. Not on
Thank
this
God
side.
Atomic
Monkey with
there
100.
though.
We've got a chance.
Yeah,
Pop
he
over
could
the
have
buck,
easily
comes
mind
through,
gamed
Joe's
him
gotta
there.
throw it to the corner.
Easily.
Beast Mode.
In the moment though, nerves are high. He probably just went for the shot.
Dan has to pop it bar, no follow, Drally up straight away. The shot if it's
Oh my
in,
God,
almost
bro.
again.
Come
It's
on,
just
get some
Atomic
boost.
with 0 boost. They're lunging right now, G2. It's not
That's game.
Bleedy. That's here we go. It's just gonna be BDS again.
BDS wearing down G2 until there was nothing left.
Call a timeout. Call a timeout!
Nothing in the tank, G2.
Call a fucking timeout!
You can feel the pressure of this matchup. And they just got worn
Call
down
fucking
again.
timeout!
BDS, they're looking like an unstoppable machine.
You got one fucking team left. Call the fucking timeout.
G2 in that game, having a few chances. It looked like they were winning that boost battle for a long period of time, but you can see.
Yo, to the dude saying night night, get the fuck out of here, bro.
Teams are doing everything
long
they can
series.
with little to or nothing in the tank.
I hope to God we win the next fucking 4, bro. I hope to God we win the next fucking 4. And you sitting here crying your ass to sleep.
Coming off his own backboard. Same for Exotic. The low boost plays have been the
Night
defining.
night? Hey, jackass, you spelled it wrong.
They have to find this series.
It's not
CJ.
night, it's in a fucking
Absolutely,
knight in
and they're
shining
only able to
armor.
find 1 goal past BDS, which is concerning for G2, a team that
fucking idiot
really have been dominating the scoreboard against every other team so far here at the World Championships. But their first match in front of the crowd isn't quite the G2 we know. BDS doing so well to shut them down, just limiting their boost usage or their ability to grab boost has been a massive factor so far.
It has been a struggle for both teams. We're trying to wrestle that boost away from one another. And we haven't seen really many individual solo plays, and surprisingly, we have a timeout call.
Fuck, chat.
G2.
I'm not trying to
seemed like a
cope,
late
but
one,
let me
CJ.
just look at what we would play if we did lose.
Safu earns his bread right now.
Because right now, I don't know
The
if
worst thing you can do is lose that next
So
game.
we play
then have to
Furia?
reverse what we saw
Okay.
Space Station
Into
almost
K-Corp into the
get that
final?
job done against Furia, but
Love
it is
it.
very rare to be able to
No
reverse
problem.
the best of 7. So
I don't mind that at all. No
Get the first
problem.
game win on the board, but
Flux, hey, thank you for
they
the
need to find
14.
a
I
way through
appreciate
this
it.
BDS outfit. They're spending a lot of time when that
I got
line
no
attack
problem
in
with
the
that
offensive
one.
corners, but they're useless touches most of the time. Just trying to keep the ball in for the sake of it. Really, they're not beating anyone out from BDS. They've still got 3 in net. They've still got 1 on the backboard. So when they go for these solo plays, it's just so covered every single avenue. And you can see Beast Mode, he can't find a way through. Neither can Daniel.
And meanwhile, when you see BDS go on the attack, they seem to have an element of surprise that G2 has not been able to have. Team BDS has been able to be
all right, fellas.
here in front of net.
They need this really bad. They need
guessing.
this.
Here we go after the timeout. We'll see if G2 has any tricks up their sleeve.
BDS have been all over them in game 1 and 2. See what the timeout does right now.
If they lose this might be over, chat.
This
might be it.
Still gets a touch. Dan with the clear. This link up downfield is going to be huge for G2 if they can do it. This is all 3 right now of BDS. Have still worked their way out. It's almost very fortunate there. Monkey Moon's been demoed. He was the only one with 100 boost as well. Dan's got to get time off the side. Exotic with 100. You can see the pre-jump. He tries to work it around. He tries to find one. No one following.
You can already see G2 mixing it up, getting that demo, but not only getting the demo, leaving the mid boost so that your teammate behind you can present that solo play threat. Challenge off the ceiling. Beast mode. We'll tip it over to Daniel. Daniel pressing further. Raleigh does find Monkey Moon, who launches it downfield towards net. Daniel collects it nicely.
Yeah, it's better
Go in!
G2, but still not really troubling BDS in net. So impressive, BDS. They're just incredibly well drilled by Casio. Monkey Moon finds himself awkward. Atomic saw that. Dan crept up a touch, still gets a great catch. Over 1, Raleigh backboard 0. They're just helping out so well.
BDS, the G2 might have a chance to
G2
solo
got the
play.
fucking pressure, man. They just gotta
Monkey Moon
score
just
and hold it.
bumping Daniel off the ball. Still, G2 have a little possession. Raleigh, though, kickstarting the counterattack. It's off the G2 backboard. Atomic, with plenty of boost to make the stop, is ready.
You just see how close all 6 players are sitting on this pitch. The structure just so tight.
Is G2 trying to do a not scoring challenge? No. This is a fucking YouTube video, bro.
And it's just,
This is a world championship.
They're trying to make these plays at the moment, G2.
Oh, surgical there by Daniel. Dodging the bumps, getting the wave dash touch. Now Beast Mode, hoping to drop that down. Beast Mode stealing the corner. This could be a chance here, shaping up for G2.
They have all the fucking
Beast
pressure,
Mode
bro.
with the 50, out to the center of the field, Atomic. Still on it, Atomic rips the shot, forces a double commit.
They get anything from this now, Exotic. He has 0. Monkey Moon's got to back off. That's a nice pitch across. Beast Mode back across to Dan. And now one follow with Atomic. No block this time. When you just think that they've got an avenue they can't break through, and now there's a transition.
They just have all the pressure. They just can't score.
Beast Mode got to wait on Monkey Moon. Pitch across. Charlie almost caught out.
Monkey Moon having help from Exotic. BDS in the G2 corner, but Atomic kicking it right back out. Atomic reset.
It's a nice reset.
Off the arc and downs. What a read from Drawley.
They have all the pressure. They just got to get one, man. Come on, they're playing
They've got
great.
every option covered so far. G2 just can't crack through. They've only scored 1 goal so far this series. Now
Bro,
it's in the orange
BDS
half.
play cringe as fuck.
Boost.
They just sit on defense, not doing
Take the Beast
shit,
Mode option
dude.
early. Now Beast Mode will try his hand
They don't
to get
do
this ball
shit.
past half. Reset. Wave dash attempt. 50 out to the middle of the field. Daniel slow playing it. Back down to the ground, a little ground pinch. Didn't beat Monkey Moon. Monkey Moon, double tap pass into the middle. Drawley can't get the shot.
BDS looking better in the middle. Monkey Moon side. This time it's Atomic. Trying to keep it, but every time they get past halfway, they really come in and struggle with their boost usage. Beast Mode with 0. Atomic scoops up the 100, wants to turn back in second man. Beast Mode heading deep. He come in now on the play, throws it on net. Just, there's always 2 members of BDS right there.
Exotic, hungry for boost. Went over for that instead of playing the ball right away.
Yo, no troll. If NA loses this and round 1 tomorrow, there might not be a watch party.
Again there on the back wall.
That backboard
Y'all can go watch
defense.
EU with fucking, I don't know who, bro.
How do you get through? Where's the demos? The bump's got to come through. Nice drop pass across Monkey Moon. There's the demo. There's the opening.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is over, ladies and gentlemen.
Come on.
Missile found his victim.
They've been dominating these motherfuckers. This cringe shit won't work against us.
46 seconds left. Can G2 get their
Keep
first
standing
game on
back
the
in
board?
that. We don't give a fuck.
Daniel back pass to Beast Mode. Under a minute left to go, but we've seen quite a few 0-second goals this event. Monkey Moon. Pitch back. Exotic takes it even further.
He's gonna have 100. Back corner, there's the demo this time, Monkey Moon. Over the top of Beast Mode, Atomic Blast. He's done so well to just work around that one. Pop now, hands it off to Daniel. There by Monkey, 18 seconds, G2. They just need to find it. You can see the bumps, it's so messy. Drolly with the pop, it's gotta be a free backboard. Has a reset, Beast Mode there in time.
Final 10, Monkey Moon with the cross. No one there to receive it. Hammered downfield, even more time wasting away. And there's the touchdown, and G2 will secure the game.
They get their first on the board. It wasn't pretty.
This whole series hasn't been pretty, CJ. It has been a mud wrestling
It was a bump. It was not even coming from the pressure that they were forming down the other end.
The defensive CJ, they have been so airtight. It took that demo to just take a player off the field to finally get that bit of an opening. And then there, you saw the passing play setting it up, but even that wasn't enough. The rebounds threatening. G2 certainly looked like the team that deserved to win this game, but you see how often those games, all it takes is one counterattack by the defensive team to put it away. But in the end, G2, thanks to that beast mode demo, able to get on the board in this series.
In a sense, this is peak Rocket League 1-0. Perfect defense. It might not be the flashy highlight plays that everyone comes to see, but you can just see how well coached, how well structured these two teams are. That almost.
Hey, Knuckles, thank you for the tier 1. Rlcs, thank you for the 21. I appreciate it.
Trying to find a way to break
Doug,
through,
thank you for the big 14.
North America with their
Graham,
first
thank
win.
you. Wolf, thank you. Ben, thank you. All right, chat, big game right here. Get up, get loud, get naked. We need it. They can do it. They can do it. I believe.
An early demo, Monkey Moon turns, but he's
Get that fucking shit out of here, Monkey Moon. Get that fucking shit out of here.
They have Atomic redirect going for the double.
Exotic just got a hand on it. Drolly met in the air by Beast Mode, who backs off. Monkey Moon solo play. Gets it over one. Drolly gets the 50 on one as Atomic now. The 100 side doesn't control it. Free jump comes through. He's looking for the bump. He's done well. Helped out Beast Mode last man with low boost. There it is yet. Monkey Moon was up if he found the skim. Drolly trying to keep it in.
Monkey Moon has a 50.
Chat, Monkey Moon's getting shut down. This is bad if you're an EU fan.
Has help from Beast Mode.
This is real bad.
Pinch attempt. Into the corner. Exotic flick up to Drolly. Now Monkey Moon hitting the brakes, trying to take it airborne around one. Gets the 50, but Daniel pressures it downfield.
Drolly's looking really good so far. Love the way he's cutting through that middle, watching the pass, and that's great pass. Atomic clutch.
All right, they've had the pressure for a minute straight. Come on, G2, wake the fuck up.
Definitely need another look at that one. It looked like a hopeless situation, but G2 survive a couple early threats.
G2 been scrimming turbo shit.
He has 100
Where you act like we're shit.
Give space to Beast Mode.
Literally almost made RLCS.
It's off to
multiple times.
Doesn't get the reset, just goes for the low dunk. Beast Mode can get a pop, but Atomic wants in. He's got
literally
0.
multiple times.
His Exotic can take his time with a 50, but it's right in the hands of Atomic, who gets it over one. This low boost for BDS. Dance up, misses. Just touch to the side.
Less than 100 boosts on all of Team BDS right here. G2.
Great catch.
They continue the attack. Beast Mode knocks it down.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. On your fucking head! On your fucking head!
Into beast mode.
And you see what G2 did there. Everyone from Team BDS low on boost, so they decided to keep that ball as high on the pitch.
God, I hope they win so bad.
First time as well, that backboard wasn't as well covered there for BDS. Momentum just plays such a massive factor in this esport. Was that one win due to the confidence of G2? They've got the lead again in game 4. Beast mode up. See the bump coming through. They've got to be so quick, so precise with the rotations. So Monkey Moon gets bumped off. 2 commit now for BDS. Atomic just working across back posters there. Beast mode's waiting for it. Might be able to look for a bump with Dan in behind.
Controlled by Exotic, but now Drolly trying to clear it down. Drolly low boost actually ran into a teammate on the rotation back. Will slow things down, and Exotic banged up on the post. Team BDS Looks like they're slowing down a bit compared to G2.
Yep,
that's right, James.
Atomic there on the backboard. They're trying to clear that backboard player from BDS out to give the free solo play.
Hit the flag out. Bro, anytime I have the flag out, we end up getting scored on. The flag's staying down.
Atomic last back, no sweat.
Every time I put it on, we somehow start losing.
Monkey Moon, who's bumped off the ball.
good.
Jolly fakes it for Exotic. Oh no, he picks it back up, a little bit of an awkward touch. Maybe Team BDS not on the same page on that play.
Beast mode. This is a challenge. It's Exotic now side, straight to Drali. More 50s coming through in the middle. Exotic up quick to this one, but even faster was Dan. Beast mode's going to grab 100 off the left. Monkey Moon to beat. Gets it around one. Fakes the second touch. Tries to get a bump on Drali, but no one from G2 ready to follow just yet.
Atomic waiting for the time to challenge. Jumps in. There's a pinch backwards. Beast
Come
mode.
on, 1 minute.
Up off the ceiling. Second effort. Doesn't make contact. Drali hoping to get that up the field. Monkey with the 50.
Nice pop. Exotic's just a touch awkward. Beast mode's up straight away.
Daniel!
Monkey Moon 0 boost to the side.
Beast mode with the reset. Going for a ground pinch. TBDS, they sent 2.
Charlie with 0 boost, still got a hand on it. Monkey Moon popping it out. Atomic in G2. Just want 50 seconds of a clean, precise Rocket League, but the demos won't help them.
No,
And another
no,
one through as
no,
well.
no, 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 no.
Can just turn and score.
Slowing down, reading the game. The demo chase.
Nah, bruh.
Exotic sees it happening, knows all.
Jolly, you play like your head's fucking chopped off, bro. Fucking bum.
The goal line.
Play the game like ass.
Pressure back on G2. So
Like
he wins
go
the
for
kickoff.
demos.
It's going to fall straight to beast mode though. G2 will be happy with how that one's played out. And there's Atomic with a shot on. Exotic reaching.
Chat,
The game is
G2 on a
well
real
at the
note
moment.
needs this
Danny there
game.
as well. Drolly
Badly.
wants a touch. Atomic, he can
Badly.
turn it 100. Want to get a speed. I was going to say he's got to beat
They
him
can't
around, but he
lose this
tried to hit
game.
it straight into a Monkey Moon in the end.
And Exotic swoops in to steal that corner. Reset pass attempt, but that's
Go!
intercepted.
Go!
Beast mode the flick. Deflected
Fucking
off
hell,
the
bro.
backboard.
Monkey Moon, man.
Daniel controlling off the
Fake it,
corner.
fake it.
Atomic pass off the ceiling. Beast mode.
God, they gotta listen to my call outs.
Shot on.
Woo! Let's fucking go! Daniel goes up. Beast mode tips it back. And that is your MVP.
6 seconds left. What do BDS have? What have they got in the
Call a timeout, BDS. It's only gonna get fucking worse.
They're going to get one last chance. Great challenge from Dan. Ball still not down. Charlie trying to keep it up.
An exclamation point at the end of the game.
And they tie it up after the timeout.
2 on the bounce.
Hey, I'm just saying, if I'm BDS, call a timeout, because this is getting bad. This is actually getting bad. Like, I'm being serious.
About playing first man.
This is actually getting bad. Like, I'm scared for BDS people.
How does Atomic wiggle his way? It looks like he even got clipped there, maybe. I'd have to see it again. Atomic last back making these stops, and then beast mode. It's like when you've got the best wide receiver in a game, sometimes you just throw the ball up.
Exactly.
And let it go.
When you got the best player, you do that.
He is the
exactly.
In this
Exactly. Fellas, we're on a 10-hour stream right now. Thanks for hanging out today. Stand up right now. I'm not hard, bro.
The timeout buff for
if we win this next game, I will be.
But that first man change up from beast mode has been all the difference. BDS, how do you respond to this? It was the bumps in game number 3. In game number 4, it was
how many gifts did you put the flag on?
Go for the redirect.
Dude, I can't do it. I'm good, man. I appreciate it. I'm not gonna jinx these motherfuckers. They're playing their game right now.
So it looks like we do get that.
They're playing too good.
For BDS.
Come on!
And you can hear.
Wake the fuck up!
Sathu trying to get them involved. Maybe put a damper on the plans of Team BDS.
30 seconds for Casio to form some kind of game plan. to wrangle back the momentum. G2 with this crowd could be a pretty unstoppable force.
Y'all are fucked. Y'all fucked your whole region just to make one good team and struggle against like 4 EU. Bro, they just won the last major. Are you fucking dumb?
You're thinking surely Exotic's going to take this up the wall. There was that miscommunication. And plays like that, sometimes that's the margin.
EWC don't count. We don't count that.
To miss out on those
That's a third-party
where
land.
you could have a solo play or possession. But now here we go. Game 5. Team BDS and G2 back into it.
It's all tied up. This is a crucial game to win here. And doesn't get the touch. Beast mode straight in. BDS off the timeout. How do they change it up? Are they going to get more aggressive?
Big game for
How do you handle
BDS.
Beast mode?
Momentum has shifted a lot in this tourney or in this series if G2 win this, man. It's already shifted, but you go up 3-2 after a timeout.
To stop that first shot. Drawley catches it in the air. Reset. Exotic. You can see Exotic so close now. Does pick up the ball, hoping for a 50, but no boost to really do much. Does find some bumps in the end.
Monkey Moon, all of BDS sitting so close, but Atomic's able to just run it downfield by himself. Charlie looking to cut, looking to help out Exotic. He's done just that. Give him space. Beast Mode gets a ridiculous double. Charlie somehow ready for it with 10 boost. Straight down the other end.
Pre-jump!
Over to Atomic, who has a double and is saved by Exotic.
How many times has Exotic shut down the backboard? That time again on low boost.
Atomic awkward. Beast Mode knew just that. Does get a pop over Drally as well. Gonna leave it Dan, both on 0. Isn't the most promising sign for this G2 attack. Exotic, 100. Leaves it. In fact, hands it straight to Atomic. Over to Drally now. He's gonna leave this one. Exotic just turns with 0, launches it at Dan.
Daniel going for the middle, but Drawley had driven off the ceiling.
Oh!
50, right back down into the hands of Atomic. He goes up and over 1. Trying to air dribble it, pinch it out to the middle. Exotic again there to break up the play.
BDS are ready for that. They might be ready for a counter as well.
Get that
Dan, where does
shit
he
out
go?
of here.
Straight up the backboard,
Funk,
follows it
get the
himself.
fuck out of here.
Gets the dunk. Charlie has to back off. Exotic fires another on net. Beast Mode controls it backwards. And air dribbles it down the other end.
What control that was. In that situation, lands the bump as well. Low 50, Atomic just let it drop. You can see Team BDS starting to scramble.
That new spawn update off the demos helping out there for Drally. Able to cut back and help Monkey Moon, who was in a world of hurt there. Atomic, speaking of helping, finds Beast Mode with a clear downfield. Does get the dunk as well. Just around the BDS net.
2:40 left. We are tied up.
Dan wants to go.
G2 still maintain majority of pressure.
G2 though.
G2.
I like what I see. Double commit.
They're lucky stars for that. Monkey Moon with a catch.
Monkey Moon gets
Trying
shut
to get
down
around
though.
the ball. It's still in G2's corner. Exotic. The flick late. Now
That's
off
a good
the arc
play.
and down.
I like it.
Atomic zooms in, but TBDS retained possession. Pass across net.
No.
Monkey Moon's there. The shot saved by Beast Mode.
All of G2 were front post. That was so dangerous. Charlie with the reset. Can he go the ground pinch? Shots, get the basketball dribble. Exotic
Dude,
up as well.
Exotic
More
is
pressure
playing
here for
so
BDS.
fucking good
Dan,
this tournament.
just trying to nullify
Like,
that
it's
for now.
actually
Does
frustrating.
manage to launch it down, but all of BDS
Like,
still with
since
100.
when did he become this
All these
fucking good?
games, the goals worth 10
He looks
times
like
their
Team of
weight
the
in
Year
gold.
fucking Zen.
Daniel lands a demo. Atomic reset early. He powers through the 50 off the backboard. Monkey Moon clears it off to the side.
Beast Mode bid on that as well. Dan just going to keep it in. Atomic turns
Atomic!
straight away. So quick on this
He
one.
bumped him!
Doubly fires and just
Motherfucker!
misses.
The net looked vulnerable.
Oh, no!
And now on the other end, Beast Mode. Low boost save.
So neck and neck right now. Beast Mode still with 0. Leaves it for Dan. He's got none either. All he can do is clear it. In the lap with Drally. Tries to control. Tries to go a low 50. Atomic to the side. Monkey Moon pinches. Wedges that off the wall. Straight in the hands of Beast Mode. Over to Drally now with space. Dan's trying to get himself in the right position. The bumps come in. Atomic just there.
Exotic. Hand up there, but bumped off the play. Drawley. A little space.
Chat.
Goes for a 50, but it kicks out well for G2.
This is
Still
a
in the
big
TBS corner.
game.
Daniel with a lovely 50.
This is a
Fakes
big
out the pass.
fucking game.
Now trying to force it through. It's in the middle of the field, but TBDS takes
Oh
over.
no,
Now
he's
it's a
killing him.
counterattack on the other end.
Atomic gets a huge touch. Counterattack.
This is just counterattack.
Atomic
counterattack.
booms it out.
Dan's
Daniel's
gonna
gonna
get
take their
that corner
boost.
as well.
Love that.
Monkey moves up. Great read from
And
him.
he gets a
Beast Mode
demo.
wants in. Let's get over the top of Drali.
Another demo for Daniel.
He's got 0. All he can do is pop it to the side.
Dude, G2 have all the pressure.
Trying to stay in the play, but
literally
off the ball with no boost.
This is great.
Daniel didn't get the ceiling pinch he was looking for.
They just got to close this game out.
They're all low boost. The reset touch over to Dan.
No!
Tries to get the dunk. It's still offline.
But Daniel.
They got the boost again. Come on, boys.
Such low boost. There's the shot.
Are you fucking kidding me? Fucking rigged.
They've got to go. BDS still with none. Beast mode into the corner for Atomic.
So fucking rigged.
He's there. It's got to be overtime. BDS don't want
God,
it.
bro, they were getting fucking shit on.
It is so low scoring this series.
Team BDS escape with their life.
Uh-oh! The best player in the world does it again. Uh-oh! Uh-oh.
Texas. G2 3-2.
NA's only hope.
Uh-oh. Hey, chat, I'm not gonna lie. They had pressure for 90% of that game. That was one of the most one-sided games I've seen with pressure.
In the top 4.
Oh my god.
No timeout for BDS either. They used that in the previous game.
And they just called a timeout.
Extra 90 seconds to think.
Obama time. Hey, chat.
Now they straight against
God!
If not the best player in the world, we might find that out after tomorrow.
Come on! Boom!
Pressure now on Team BDS.
Jammers 58 taking the 20-month sub.
They're on their last
Got TD, thank you. DG taking the tier 1. One shot, thank you for the 3 months. Close this out.
MVP performance so
Close this out. 4 in a row. Right now.
As well. BDS, they want to stay alive. Have to force.
You've been dominating every fucking game.
Good kickoff for Team BDS. Monkey Moon into a reset, uses it early. Goes for a 50.
Fuck out of here, bro. Get the fuck out of here.
Beast mode, a 50 down. You see Atomic and Daniel both jump. It's going to hurt the boost tank at G2.
Oh, I thought he had it.
And everyone going the wrong way as well. Beast mode. The confidence is at an all-time high for G2 off that win. Pass across. Space for Dan. Takes it, uses it, over to Atomic. Who's back to Dan? It's the Harlem Globetrotters right now. Dan gets the touch back in. Ball bumps coming through.
They got pressure again. This is very good. God, they are suffocating them.
Atomic retreating back. The flip was awkward, and Monkey Moon will put Team BDS up.
They just committed way too hard. You could see second man, third man wanted a piece. Atomic sitting so high. Can't afford to do that against BDS. Perhaps getting a little bit too aggressive. Perhaps too confident off that previous game win. They've given up the first.
Staying in the play a little bit too long, too far upfield. G2 now will have to come back from behind. TBDS.
Come on.
Goals have come at a premium in this series, CJ. It's been so low scoring. That single goal might be enough for Team BDS in Game 6.
Yeah, it's just 1-0 every game. Beast mode, low boost now. Can move with the 50. Atomic's right there if he can keep it close. He does get a 50 on Exotic. Over to Dan, he just fires one on net. Charlie ready for it. 60 boost to his name.
Oh my god, bro. I don't like watching BDS play. It's so cringe. They literally get a goal just sitting their asses back on defense doing jack shit. And they just sit here playing safe. Y'all fucking suck.
They're looking a little bit rattled off that first goal.
An early jump. Trolley senses it out. Pitched it low. Didn't land the bump on Daniel. Exotic in reverse gets demoed. Monkey Moon back to it, buying a lot of time for Team BDS.
Really nice here from BDS, a good offensive set, but Dan's got the ball, he's trying to get the bump as well. Monkey Moon awkward, finds the touch. Still has boost to follow up. All BDS sitting so close to each other. Look at the 50. It was just an unstoppable force versus an immovable object there.
Come on.
And not only getting that 50, but picking up the mid boost.
Good demo.
Was Beast Mode.
He's
There's
got no
demo.
boost.
We've seen Atomic do that before.
Beast Mode gets the mid, Atomic gets their top boost.
pass attempt.
This fucking
Blocked
dude,
again by
bro.
Exotic.
Once again,
God.
the backboard being covered so well. Which was the recipe for success in the first couple of games. Charlie off the ceiling. We'll have one more. Blocked out. Exotic, second and third. So close for BDS right now. 50 off the side. Straight to Atomic. Up again. Monkey Moon has to wait for beast mode. Not the person you want with the ball in his hands.
Monkey Moon downfield. Takes his time on the 50. That
Nice.
50 will go all the way
Beast
to the
mode's
other
there
side.
as well.
Beast mode gets to it in time. Launches a shot towards net. Forces the Team BDS defense to jump.
You can see Dan wanted to get on the end of it. Just wasn't quick enough that time. Exotic kicks it out. Tommy kicks it out. Exotic with the clear. He does have boost as well. You can see Monkey going for the bumps as well. Very awkward here for G2.
Oh.
They're scrambling.
But Beast Mode is able to push that ball upfield and get the boost. Awkward there for Monkey Moon for a second. Didn't land the way he wanted. Exotic with nothing in the tank.
Crazy touches from both teams. So much pressure on each hit. Beast Mode just being an absolute nuisance as that first man. Dan gets a touch. We'll be able to land on it. Or perhaps the fake
Two
for
people
Atomic.
commit for G2. Beast mode's
Beast
last.
Mode. He's
This
getting
is
isolated
bad.
third. He's getting bumped.
Well
He's done
done.
well with the 50.
Instantly recognizing that he
Great
was
play,
alone.
Beast Mode.
Prepared for that play. Now
Daniel's up!
Backboard.
God,
Exotic denied
Exotic's
it.
annoying.
It leaks out to the middle. Atomic will pop it up for Beast Mode, but Beast Mode leaning back. Can't do much with it.
Just got caught underneath it there. Atomic can pass it back to Dan, though. Looks for the clear. He's over the top of Exotic, straight in the hands of Drali. Side ball to Exotic. Has Monkey Moon on the left if he wants to use it. Beast Mode still covers it with a pre-jump. Trying to get involved again. Dan's been bumped. Just Atomic third now.
Atomic trying to get it. I actually pitched it backwards. Beast Mode had to make the play on no boost. And now an air touch. Beast Mode. He's going to have to be last man again.
He's got 100. Still awkward, though. PDS almost overcommitting. You don't
Go.
want to do that. Beast Mode has been
Go.
that third man bump. That's been huge so far for G2.
Go.
Dan goes to fake. Drali has 0 as well. G2, do they get a last chance here? No.
Monkey Moon with tons of boost. Trying to get back to it, but Atomic will clear it off to the side. Another big win. Speedy challenge from Drali. Beast Mode. Again, hoping to stay behind the ball and force a play.
Oh!
Finds the pop,
His
and no
team
one
can't
there.
expect
Atomic now
that.
gets involved. Dan so deep. Drali controlling that midfield. 25 seconds for BDS to force game 7.
Game 7 looking likely. Beast Mode. Double pass. No one there. Exotic. The ball. Tipped aside by Daniel. Beast Mode. Leaves it for
Come on,
Atomic,
dude,
but
Exotic,
Atomic
dude,
got
go
demoed.
outside!
Straight away, this is the last chance. He's only got 20. Is he going to be BDS?
Holy
World Champion?
shit!
Oh, wouldn't we love to see a game 7
Holy
against these two
shit,
sides?
dude!
G2 don't want that. They're trying to get one more point.
Fucking
Dan.
guy!
Champ build inbound.
Oh my god!
The final series of
Holy
the day.
shit, bro!
With the final team from NA. It's going the distance. Team BDS representing Europe, a region that has dominated so much of Rocket
Take a
League's
breath,
history.
fellas. We're going to game 7.
And these 1-0
If
losses for
G2 wins
are
this, you
frustrating
predicted
to
it
watch.
exactly right,
For all
really?
the NA supporters
I
back
had
at
what?
home, the deep- it's been a
4-3 in
masterclass
favor
in
of
rugby league.
G2
When BDS
in my
do get it
bracket right
when
here.
they are covering
Chad, this
every
is
option,
exactly
when they
what
are
I had in my
nullifying
bracket.
those
I had
solo
G2
plays.
winning right here.
And you can see the difference in that
A
game,
week
James.
ago.
Beast Mode, just one
Game
shot.
7.
The only shot for
I'm
G2.
putting the
One
flag
shot.
back on. I don't give a fuck if y'all
To
don't believe in
hold
it.
this offense to a single shot.
Just 118
God, it just feels
points as
right.
well
It
on
just
the board
feels
from
right.
Beast Mode, who has been the MVP
Something
the
about it
last
just
few
feels
games,
right.
Who has been the catalyst for this team.
Beast Mode has been that standout player, and he does have quite the record against EU 9-4. Not many North American players can claim a record like that.
Dickies Arena, one last chance for G2.
Here we go!
Another plan. There's a bump. Monkey Moon forcing 2 to go. For
Game
G2,
7.
Atomic recovered well.
Lose this and you play Furia tomorrow on your last life.
Lunging across. How are G2's nerves going to be? What has Sathu said to them in the break there? Nice 50 from Exotic. G2 having to play a little bit of defense. Beast Mode with a chance. Flick, met by Drali. Dan underneath. It's been cleared out of the way. Atomic's low as well.
No! Woo! Woo!
That looked unsavable. Monkey Moon.
What
was
a
dialed in
fucking
on that
save!
double. G2 keep it out. There's a bump as
Nice,
well,
he gets
and
their
a boost
boost.
steal. The
G2's
attack
got
is keeping
pressure.
up. Beast mode.
Come on.
Trying to get there in
Good
time,
demo.
but he gets demoed by Monkey Moon. And now Drolly up.
Well
It's
done,
pinch
well
off
done.
The backboard on the
Come on.
respawn. Beast mode underneath the ball.
Pre-jump.
Quick pass, already in the air was Atomic.
Ridiculous plays right now.
G2 are playing aggressive. That's how they play. They're like Falcons. They try to smother you.
Atomic into the corner with space. Beats around one. Exotic just works it. Monkey Moon tries to get the quick pass to Exotic. It's worked. The bump doesn't land.
Daniel dodged the bump.
He has to back off. Just scoops
Uh-oh. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Woo! Oh my god, I thought it was open. Oh my god.
Surely that was going to be a goal, BDS.
You know they thought that was in. I did as well.
Still looking worried in the corner. Atomic finds a skim.
Beast mode! Oh my god, he missed the back wall. Yeah, I don't think Beast mode expected that. Someone just whipped on the back wall. That doesn't happen in 2024.
Atomic race to that corner, did grab it. Beast mode bumped off the ball. Drolly now trying to get it by Beast mode. 50 to cross. Atomic.
God, what a series, guys.
Trying to get the 50 on Monkey Moon.
What a fucking
No one ready
series.
for the midfield. No one wants to be there. It's got to take a huge play. Drolly off the
It's a great play. You gotta tip it. You gotta tip it. Goes up, gets his dodge off the ceiling, throws it over Atomic. It's a great play, man. 258. It's a great play.
3 minutes
Can't be
left.
mad about it.
It's
Can't be
all
mad.
on G2. Can they
That's
do
just
it?
a great
Can they
play.
launch the comeback? They've got to find a way through.
Exotic. All the chatter has been about Exotic for Team BDS.
Also, the flag's coming down. The flag's coming down.
It's been Drolly who stepped up. Now
The flag's
Exotic's
coming
turn to
down.
reset. Going towards goal. Denied by Beast Mode.
Great save from Beast Mode. He needs to be that first man, though. Wants to be looking downfield. There's space for Dan to work with. He has 0. Finds the skim. Monkey Moon just there. There's always someone from BDS there.
It's never that easy. To the backboard. Beast Mode denies. Low boost, boom, downfield. Team BDS have a chance. Can't get it around Atomic.
Exotic now. That's a nice bump. Come on. Space. No, you betcha. Someone's there for BDS. Pop up with Dan. Beast Mode just throws himself. Does get connection with it. Atomic can turn. He's got 0. Has to go quick. You can see Beast Mode. He's playing goalkeeper.
Beast Mode's fucking
for
free.
BDS right now. Doesn't get the bump though.
Drolly, masterful, dodging that. Drolly having quite the game at the key time for Team BDS.
Monkey Moon was getting bumped. Had to go downfield. Drolly sitting there. Atomic with a great catch. Beast Mode's got to scoop up the 100 off the left as well, if they can find a 50 in his lap. But they bumped each other, B-Mode and Dan. Everyone's sitting so tight. Dan's awkward, has to back off. Monkey Moon's up, tries to get the fake. Drolly gets the demo. BDS with the follow. Exotic Beast Mode pre-jump.
Counterattack opportunity. Beast Mode, though, shut down early by Drolly. Atomic had to go get the
You got it in
leaves
1
the
minute.
ball. Monkey Moon, the 50,
Come on.
down. It's bouncing. Drolly off the ceiling. Won't be able to get back to it.
Be clear, Exotic ready for it in the middle. Drops it down, Beast Mode underneath. 50 this time by Monkey Moon. Atomic gonna leave that for Dan. He wants the pass. You can see how quickly Drolly's ready to challenge. It's been a masterclass in the middle so far for BDS. It's a nice fake to Atomic, and it's in!
Look at the fake! Beast Mode loves it up. Daniel plays Monkey Moon like a fiddle. Exotic's not expecting it. Tied up.
Pure shot by Atomic.
A minute left, and they're right back in this one. What does this 60 seconds have in store? We got to get overtime. It'd be simply ridiculous. Here at Dickey's Arena, Atomic's up. She gets one more.
Uh-oh.
Has beat one.
Uh-oh.
Beast Mode.
Uh-oh.
It's ready.
Uh-oh.
It's ready to get it in. Is anyone there? No. Follow Atomic.
Unthinkable. That should have been in. But it's not. Team BDS live to fight another day.
They nearly scored down the other end, James. Beast Mode's up this time. He's got 0. Just has to find a 50. All of G2 sitting in net.
Stunned. Oh, and there's a chance. Atomic with the 50 on low boost.
He's been so huge in defense. 17 seconds. Are we going to get a winner here? Beast Mode tries to flick to Atomic just in there. He's got it across. Drolly with the clear. Atomic wants to go in. All he can do is pop it up. There's Beast Mode. 5 seconds. Atomic underneath. Drolly with the clear now. Downfield is Exotic. Dan wants down. Exotic wants up. Beast Mode flies. Atomic clears. And we get OT.
Team BDS won the first overtime. G2 the second. Which way will it go in the third?
Oh, that's a tough read.
It's as simple as that. Massive stakes on this goal right now. Massive stakes on this
Beast
match.
mode's chasing. Leaves the boost for Atomic. They got full boost.
First man doesn't get the bump on Exotic. Atomic right there leaves it. Dan third.
Chad, this might be series of the tournament. This might be series of the tournament easily.
Monkey Moon pinch pass out to the middle.
This is unbelievable.
Exotic against Daniel. Daniel composed on the back wall and grabbing the corner, but Drawley trying to pick apart the defense. A little tip, but now the shot comes in. It's saved. Monkey Moon on fire from Drawley, and Drawley dashes the dreams of
Hey, mods, just time him out. Time him out. Fuck this shit. Time him out. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck, bro. No, that just killed my vibe. That just killed my whole day. That just killed my whole day. Oh my god. Mods, just get him out. I don't give a fuck.
Carry by Drawley.
Oh my god.
Cold
Oh my god, bro.
And it's I cannot.
Oh my god. Hey, don't actually time him out. Hey, chat, on a real note, what a fucking series. I know that one stings, but what a fucking series. I mean, that was probably the best series I have ever watched. Like, been a part of. Straight up. Straight up. Best series I've been a part of, man. I loved it. Loved it. Hey, mods. Hey, chat, you want me to pay out? I might pay out wrong on accident. Alright, where does that put us tomorrow, chat? That means we got G2 taking on Furia. Oh my god. That means... Oh wait, they don't get 2 lives. They don't get 2 lives. I thought they did still. They just go to the semifinals where they make top 4. Oh, bro, that's better for us. What? Because now we get Furia as a warm-up, and then we go into semis even better. Oh my god. Yes! Let's go. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. That actually is an advantage. Let's go. Let's go. On a real note, it actually could be a positive. I'm not even trolling. That actually could be good. Hey, chat, on a real note, you have been paid out. I want to thank all of you guys for stopping in today. Matches start at 12 Eastern tomorrow. I'll be live around 10 a.m. We'll watch the highlights. We'll shoot the shit. Hey, guys, thank you for helping us hit 10,000 fucking viewers today. 10,000 fucking viewers on a watch party, bro. I think we literally, like shattered it. Shattered it today, man. Hey, fellas. Thank you for hanging out today. Thank you for being part of it. I really do appreciate it. If you guys are new, please be sure to follow. That's all I ask. Thank you for all the subs, all the resubs, and making all this seriously possible. I really do appreciate it. Hey, guys, I'm going to throw a rerun out on the stream. If you guys want to get your drops, get more drops, I'll have a rerun up in about 5 minutes. And thank you guys seriously for making today an incredible fucking day. Tomorrow, Champ Sunday. Our hopes and dreams are still alive. Let's keep it going. Enjoy your guys' day tomorrow. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. See you tomorrow.